Alright, what's up? How we doing? Oh, louder than I thought it was gonna be.
T1.
Let me put this here and I'll turn it up.
ZETA division.
Oh, what's up, everyone?
Welcoming our two teams onto the stage. We've got T1 facing off ZETA Division. As we said, this is a do or die moment for both of these teams. ZETA Division needs a 2-0 to even consider
What are the maps for
sniffing
this?
playoffs.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah,
Bind,
I mean, they have
Lotus,
to give it
Sunset.
everything they've got today, and not just for
Bind,
the playoff
Lotus,
spot, obviously
Sunset.
the championship points as well. That'll rack up towards the end of the year. Same goes for T1,
bad.
but obviously I think T1, they feel that they've maybe
I
performed
sleep well, bro. I took a
more
long
in
time
terms
to
of
get to sleep
individual
last night. Yeah.
status so far throughout stage 1, given the
Annoying.
tough
I was
schedule
just
they
sitting in
had,
bed like,
but
why
it's
can't I
not
not
going to matter
sleep?
today. They have to win as a team against ZETA Division.
They have to win. They have to be
Looking
prepared,
forward to
and that mental
nap
preparation
later. That's
comes
what
into
I'm saying.
effect as well.
Disco
And
JV,
judging from
thank
the
you for
map
7
picks,
months.
you know,
Thank you,
judging
thank
from
you.
that interview, it sounds like they are ready. Question is ZETA ready for this as well?
Yeah, I mean, obviously all
Wait, you
eyes
haven't
on this
slept
first
yet?
map of
Wait,
Bind.
really?
What's the composition going to be from
Was it
ZETA
good at
Division?
least?
And I just want to put
Hopefully?
this out there that there is also that possibility, obviously, on Bind. They might return to
Bro,
that
you must
Sky,
be tired,
whether solo
man.
or double, it doesn't matter. But what that means is Huron, he was playing that Sky during the offseason as well when he switched over to that Initiator role. He started to warm up to it before the patches. This could bring him back to a slightly more comfortable agent for this very important match.
Do you think
Well,
Sen
T1
missing
does
playoffs
also
in
have the
China is
birthday
better for
bump.
them?
It's not today,
Yeah.
so I don't know how,
To be honest, if
much
they
of the bump
want
works
to
when
win
it's the day
champs,
after, but the
I would be very. I'll put it this way, like blanket statement. I'd be very surprised if
21st
whoever
birthday is kind of the big
wins
deal.
Shanghai
And this is
wins.
ZETA Division's first showing of
Like, I don't
Bind,
see it happening.
This stage 1. Let's go into this first map of this series. Let's go over to our casters.
Ladies and gentlemen, here we are, do or die ZETA.
Hovi,
versus
hello,
T1.
hello.
My name is Asher. With me
Good
now
to
is
see you here as well.
Morgan. I cannot wait to get started.
This is gonna
How
be
good
an awesome
was
match. I mean, again,
FPX
like, the
yesterday?
Desert
Dude,
highlighting
the
a very,
their
very
ascent
important
had a
match for
lot
both
of
these
sick
teams.
stuff.
You know, ZETA more or less needs a 2-0 to
Their ascent
have
was
any
really,
hope
really
of
cool.
getting into the playoffs, and then
They've
it's
been
even
working
not
hard on it.
entirely in their hands. T1 basically needs to win, and they're good to go. There are a few other weird things that can happen, but statistically speaking, it's just T1 needing to win. So yeah, I mean, this is kind of what this was like one of the matches I had on my calendar from very early on in this stage because of how important it felt it was going to be with the relative strength of the groups and especially how things were shaking out with Omega versus Alpha. I have no idea how this is going to go, and I can't wait to see these two teams go at it.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, it was, what, week 1 that we thought that ZETA was going to have a great start. Now they're 1-4 in the standings. They need this W to be in contention for that playoffs. As coming into it already,
There's a
this is
big
the first
game.
time that
Hold
we're
up.
seeing ZETA play Bind here on Split 1.
Yeah, so last year, ZETA was running double duelist on this map with 10 on the Rays and Depp on the Jet. So
Right.
you are going to be seeing a pretty significant compositional difference from ZETA.
Rossi,
with Yuron on that Sky, Laz on the
Izu.
Viper this time. A Sentinel-ish role for him, for sure. Yuron on the Gecko, and it's a little bit of a role change here. It is going to be Rossi on the Sky and Izu on the Viper. So pretty unusual for T1 to not have Rossi on that Viper. I mean, that is kind of the agent that has
Turn
been
up the
his calling
casters,
card
yeah,
for so
turn
long.
up a bit here.
You know,
It
coming
looks
here
like
in the
it's-
Pacific, it
looks
was
like
basically
it's a
the
lot
only
louder.
agent he played. Now he's starting to swap it up. Now he's starting to shift into that initiator role a little bit more.
If these
They're
teams went back to
sliding
Sky,
Izu more into a
yeah, I think
controller
the
style. You know,
Sky
a lot of times
Gecko
Izu's playing
combo
the
on
omen,
this
but
is
here on
nice.
this map, it's gonna be
Sky
Viper,
is still
so
just
some
so good
compositional
over towards
differences.
long getting
You know, these
info.
two teams,
That's the
They
thing.
did play each other on this map last year. It was an overtime win for ZETA, but again, a very different
Feels like
roster.
it makes defense
for
a lot
both teams,
easier.
Very different compositions. So this is going to be really interesting.
And speaking of Vipers, Laz picks up the Viper as well, where last time that we saw them, he was playing on the Cypher map, if I'm not mistaken. So lots of adjustments from both of our teams as we are now preparing to get into the pistol again, do or die.
Really.
All right.
exciting stuff
What
here.
do we
For
see?
ZETA,
We
so
see a
much pressure
raid
to
boss,
get that
Saya
2-0,
raid
give yourself
boss,
the best
armor,
opportunity
frenzy,
to get through,
gonna absolutely be
yourself the
sending it,
playoffs.
and there is 3
So they
people.
have to
Oh
come out
boy,
swinging.
there's
And
6-person
certainly with
duel.
this being their map pick,
Do they
must feel like they have a good
tank
read, but their map
the
picks have at
Dizzy?
times left them Seen it with
Or is
Split,
someone shooting this?
where they went into it.
That's
with
the real
an
question.
Unusual comp didn't really work out with the Yoru pick on depth, but now looking to maybe contest outside of market, outside the teleporter. Both teams stacking up. This one could be.
Here we go,
heavy off
6-person
the
duel.
Yeah, you can see Huron as well. Already preparing the guiding light. There it is. The follow up with the one-way on the Dizzy, the big contacts, but T1 is prepared. Carpe picks up the 2K with the Frenzy, as now Huron
Damn,
is gonna
dude,
get
the,
pinched. That's
the
3K
Frenzy
already.
came in.
Huron's
No one
not
else
gonna be
picked up
able
the
to
other
TP through
Frenzy.
as, of
The
course,
raid
he's gonna
boss
hesitate
tanks
to
and
go over
bullets.
aggressive. But again, T1 still has that contact. Now, oh, that is aggressive from
But the
Devin.
Frenzy's
Really
going
wants
for
to
it.
at least
Well,
punish, maybe even stop.
that's why I talk about the Frenzy so much. That is lovely. Double Frenzy.
On the pistol,
One of the
again,
better
just off of
agents
just that
to
quick contact.
farm
Yeah,
up
with the
as well
Frenzy,
on this one, because you
nonetheless.
can
I mean,
get
what
a
start here for
you can
T1
get
and
an
Carpe.
ult very
That
early.
double flash start for Zeta just didn't really seem to come through. I mean, Carpe's playing anti-flash the whole time. The Dizzy doesn't catch him until it's too late. They swing out just a bit ahead of that Dizzy. I think they felt with that
Yeah, looks like
connection
looks
off
like they
the
gotta
guiding
wait
light,
a little
they
bit
could
before
get a little bit ahead of
before that
Dizzy.
swing.
Maybe use that as step
Maybe
one.
the Dizzy needs to be
But
lower.
the Dizzy did come just a bit late, and that allowed Carpe to get that opening double, and then you're on.
All right, let's look at the interesting buy.
Swung a little bit too wide.
It's
to
like,
isolate any of
in
the
theory,
fight.
they can have 3
Yeah, they're just ready
deaths.
for
They'd
death.
obviously
None
not
of
like to
those
lose the
flashes
Spectre.
Felt like they had the pop
We'll
flash
stick with
attribute.
2
Speaking
deaths.
of which, though, flashes did come out through TP right now. Rossi, he sees it. All of them charging in. There's the Dizzy once again, but he's going to come back. I mean, sure, he's not going to have any support from his teammates, but they're coming around all the way through showers. So this is just Zeta being pushed out of their own site into dangerous waters right now. You see the positioning from Death. Maybe he's going to find
No,
one thing,
man,
not gonna
Carpe's
happen
like, give me
as the
1
rest
kill.
Of the players of Zeta
I just
now
need 1
grabbing
kill for
around
my ult.
onto
Give me
short.
1 kill.
Xgrid gets that big little contact. We do see that Huron is now joining onto the team. One of the taps, but that's not going to be a true tap, as the rest of T1 now just check it out through the smoke. They get that one
Sharp.
contact side player.
And Carpe
is
got his
just
kill,
crispy with it,
and
that is
Xgrid
gonna be
can pick
2
up his
straight
gun,
quick rounds
so
for T1.
Yeah,
that is a
this
lovely start.
Interesting stuff here from Zeta, but that toxic screen kind of gives it away a little bit for Rossi. He's able to hold on, does a really nice job playing his life, doesn't give anything up there, doesn't hold that angle longer than he
Shut
needs
up, I'm
to.
doing
That's a
good. How you doing?
flash to buy himself a little bit extra time to allow those reinforcements to come in behind him. Zeta, turning up the pace a little bit. That's something you do want to see from Zeta, is change of paces, change of ideas. So here on their eco round, at least kind of showing it to T1, at least conditioning them.
Right,
that,
big
hey,
buy round
we're not afraid
over
to try to
towards
push
here.
some space on this map. We're not
And
afraid
we get
to
a
try to
fish ult,
take some
and we are
territory control.
nowhere near an
Of course,
ult for
now
Zeta,
T1
so
on
the
their
snowball
bonus,
potential is
getting a little bit
pretty
hungry here
heavy.
with that
We
early
use fish
crash
ult goes in,
from
clears
Carpe,
long,
that
they can
ace
pick
off the
this up,
rip.
and then do they
Makes
just
it pretty
exec
easy
in
to
a
get
little
into
bit?
that ultimate quickly. Laz
Uran runs
brings up
over
the
just in
crossfire
case they
with
do
Uran.
exec, and then
You
like
got
next
Uran
10
as
seconds
well.
once
Should
fish
be
ult
in
comes
help if
back.
Yeah, 100%, right? Now they got the second chance to use that Thrash. Very offensive
Yeah, and they
posture
want to
as
exec on them
go
before they get
aggressive here
execed on.
onto Long, where you do see
And we
them
played
trying to play out through the
anti-flash,
flash,
and
and
it's-
it's perfect this time. Uran picks up the 3-4.
Damn, bro, that's
Another
sick.
chance, maybe,
Dude, you
for
play
the other
anti-flash,
Gecko to
but
get the
Dizzy
ace. I
still
would love to
wrecks
see
you.
that if possible.
I tell you
Izu
what.
is going to be coming off
I tell you what
of
is like.
hookah here.
Tell you what is
We
interesting
do see
about
Laz now just picking up a
Gecko
couple of
itself
weapons,
and
maybe
just
even
Dizzy
the orb charge there
is
as tries to wrap around.
the fact that
They have an
no one
idea
really
of
talks
where
about
he's
this.
at,
The fact that
and
you
this
could
is
be
a war
looking
versus
the
what
other
happens
way, and
against
Dizzy
such
would
quick contact
flash
from
you,
T1.
and you're still flashed.
Laz seems
That's
very
like
aware.
that's like a new element in this game.
No ace.
That is right, isn't
Great
it?
catch, though,
I'm
from
not
Zeta.
just talking
It's
out of my
okay, though.
butt.
Yeah, I mean, it's
If you look away,
this is
it
more
gives you
what
this.
you wanted
It gives
to see
you
in
the
that pistol round with
same.
the combo of the
It gives you
flashes
the
there.
same one,
Even
right?
though there's a player tucked in the corner of Octagon that doesn't initially get accounted for, Uran's able to turn on this very, very
Still the
quickly
same
here.
amount of
Steps out,
flash.
gets one. Here's the shots behind. Okay, those second two are snappy from Uran. That's what you need for Zeta. Everybody stepping up and really contributing.
Yeah, because
You know,
I
it
think
can't
that's
just be the depth
super.
show.
I
We've
think
seen
that can be
doesn't work
super strong.
against
And I
these
think
teams
that's why
Pacific. We saw it
I.
against Gen
I
G
think
on
that's
Ascent.
why I like it with
Yeah,
the
you can pop off, but
with
it
the
still
Sova.
isn't going to be enough.
This is something we
Also love this
kind
call
of
by the way
heard
in
a lot
terms of
from
this.
the panel
I
as
thought
well,
this
right?
was
The
sick.
consistency of Euron and
They were
when you need
literally
him
just
to
counting down the 10
find
seconds
those,
of this
plays
recharging in their
in
head,
such
and they were like,
sticky
well,
situations, he
there's a
can't
heavy
get
chance
that
they just
performance
send it
up.
into sight
Bit
here.
of a
So
pause
let's
here.
just go aggro.
Don't
So-
do it to us.
no.
It
happens.
The T1 curse.
Ah, there it is. There it is.
okay.
All right, we're
Yeah,
back.
I
We're
thought it
back.
was Rossi Mania.
All right. Same output here though from T1.
Yeah, same kind of movement off the start, using that cascade to take control of Garden, and then just kind of reinforce that area. This time only 2 players for Zeta. I think a little bit more wary that this might be a fake, but with some of that contact. It's not even gets him through the tube.
Yeah, just traces him through. Laz also throws out the snake bite. Now they know that he's going to be on hookah, and Izu deals quickly. Euron trying to at least
this is a
assist if he
rough
could,
next
coming out of
round.
the hole,
The
but
good
he
news
gets
is
tagged
that
on 30.
only
That's gonna
Euron
hurt a
died in the
lot
round
as he waits
before.
for the rest of the team, but Saya
So,
player is just
in terms of the money,
proactive, pushes them back. That's going to be, as you can see on the
they
minimap,
can at least
Zeta,
buy next,
two remaining
but
players is going to be
damn,
playing
this
for
is
that
like
save game.
the most perfect stuff for
Yeah,
T1. Loving this.
So difficult to
Triple
retake
armory
even
buy.
in favorable situations. So for sure, Zeta doesn't want to get involved with it. This is just the same, basically the same
Dude,
look we
wait,
just saw.
he
right,
actually
from
has
T1,
a.
and
There's
Zeta
no way they're
assumes
Lev
that it's
saving,
not.
and he has
You know
a
what I mean? And
spray
so they're
of
like,
Lev.
well, we're just gonna see. We're just gonna wait this out and just kind of hold 1-1 at each of the doors, right? You got Laz up in hookah, you got Hirodon at the door.
How's that?
to
How's that?
Octagon, And turns out it was exactly the same hit.
That's nuts, dude.
Hirodon gets sniped
That on
through the
purpose?
tube
That's
by,
sick.
not sniped, but shot through the tube by Saya player, and that just kind of breaks the round open. Laz can't win his trade against Izu, so Zeta, there's not much else to do in that round. Just not quite the right read, and it's a good sort of, you know, sometimes you'll see teams do this where they show you the exact same look twice, and you assume it's not the
Hey,
same
best
look.
possible start
That's kind of the gamble
for
you're making.
Also feels like,
T1.
you know, you let go of the pressure a little bit, and then T1's just still up in your face. Right?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah. This is what I like about, again, how just aggressive
Bro,
T1
I saw
can
that.
really be.
I saw
Zeta's,
that video
you know, they can really match that,
in
but once they
Pacific
kind of
with
slow
all
down that tempo,
the
that's when you kind of feel
duelists.
it. Again, it's a bit too early, but if
With
that's gonna how, if
Polvi,
that's,
you were in it.
you know, with the tempo of how
The
this game's
one
gonna
where
pan out,
Saya says
might not be
that
too good for Zeta moving forward.
for a
For sure.
pro game
And
he
Zeta
does
is,
3
you know,
hours
this
of
year,
warm up.
having sort of similar
That's
problems in a
crazy.
different way to what they had last year with
Every
the
day he'll do a
very slow play
40 minute warm up.
that kind of bites them because you can read
But
them
he does a
pretty easily sometimes.
3-hour
And
warm
that
up.
was kind of like T1 punishing them a bit there. And I could see on the minimap that Yordon was considering.
That's not a warm up. That's a
Good
best
check
of
on the
3.
showers. So this space given up, and this is going to be a tough hold for
That's
Sugar Zero.
mad to me.
Well, you say that, but then multiple mollies for the moment, and a lot of smokes being expended here by Zeta. At least for the moment, that does burn out
What went
a
wrong
lot of
with
utility from
EDG?
Zeta
Bruh,
right now,
I
and you
just
can
think
see that
FPX
they
owned
are
them on
afraid of that
Ascent.
lapse control. That's
The
why
new
they
stuff
throw
that they
out
had on Ascent was
the
too good.
wingman just to kind of
I think it would
double-check.
be in most
Now
teams.
they're going to look to
If not
re-hit
all
as the Dizzy
teams.
does come out.
First time
There's a
showing
need as
it.
well to clear out some
mid-control
form of
stuff
control here
was
onto Euron.
unreal.
Comes
Whoa.
out, what's the
Dude,
kill
this
with
guy-
the 2?
whoa.
3K.
Bro, this is
Oh, my
by
goodness,
far the
that
best I've ever
comes
seen this guy
out
play.
ever so beautifully here from Euron. Throws out the trash.
Dude, how's all his
What's
team
gonna
dead?
happen? Is it the connection? Not gonna be. Izu now creating some space.
Oh my
and
god,
Euron
he's
eats
a
the snake bite, but it
beast.
doesn't matter.
Dude, they
There's no phase
can't
whatsoever, and it
lose with
turns into
him
a
playing
1
like
versus 1.
this, surely.
A little bit too late to the party, but as you can see, Spike is out in the open, and it's going to be a catch here from Rossi. Can he actually spot out where Depp was?
Nicely done from
Absolutely
Depp.
not.
Obviously,
And that's gonna be
insanely
a
dumb
stellar
from
round for
Euron.
Zeta.
Dude, how many kills is he on? 10?
I mean,
11?
apparently Euron's going to be the hero for Zeta right
8.
now. He is
Dude, I just gave him
absolutely
3 extra
going
kills.
ham in some of these rounds. Huge multi
Okay,
kills.
so
but
he's only had
interesting thing here is
the
I thought
multi
this
kill
looked
rounds.
really good for T1. Able to take so
Thought
much
maybe he got
control of the
something in
space
the,
in
pistol.
front of this, but they opt to swing the double swing into the back, and that's not a bad idea. Just Euron best them. So I frankly like the way that T1 played this round. It's just better shooting. Get Zeta over the line here because the way that they take
Yeah,
shower
I mean,
controls, they waited out. They've
gotta
got the
feel
crunch from short
At least a
and
little
from
bit
shower.
happy this teammate won it.
You know,
Okay,
Zeta, like
no.
you were talking about.
Oh
Zeta
my.
uses utility, but they're getting fast and furious.
There you go.
Whoa.
They've done this a couple of rounds now, and Zeta's had
And the
enough. Get out.
4-person push on the
Belong
big
is
buy
ours,
round
and
that
that's gonna be the
resets
spike
there.
down
Well,
as
it doesn't
well.
reset, but it
T1
pushes down there.
Just
Pushes him down to
bombarded by
actual
flashes.
equal. It was
The
kind of
blink of an
nice,
eye
dude.
Here, paper thin. 2
Just
remaining
fast
for
with it
T1.
as well.
This is such a great response here from
Yeah,
Zeta.
this is really, really cool.
recognizing that maybe T1 would try
Dude,
to go to
in
what
terms
had
of
been
like their
working for them,
defense,
taking
they're
that
doing
octagon
doing
control
great,
early,
right? They've been
and they
so
get ahead of it,
proactive.
and they just shut
We've
it right
already
down.
seen
Just
them
tremendous
exec
ideas
on them
from
over
Zeta
towards
to
long.
change pace, to
You
get
see them
aggressive.
send
This
it
is the
down
Zeta we're
towards
gonna
long
need.
like
This is
fully
the
as
Zeta that
well.
we've all been
This is
just
the kind of
chomping at
stuff
the bit
that
to see.
teams need to be doing.
Oh, here on bit of a mistime on the jiggle.
You know that
just for
Sentinels game where they
information
could only
depth,
get
though.
like it was
Loving the
10-2 up.
verticality here,
Like, Sentinels could have
but he's also
Nah,
spotted him
like,
out,
they
trying
could
to
benefit
trace him
from
through
doing
the
this kind of
smoke,
stuff.
and of course, trace for trace. Vandals a little bit too much to handle. Expert making some waves,
Dude.
but that's not going to be enough when the rest of
4K,
Zeta
triple
comes
kill.
into play.
I'm shocked that Depp didn't drop down off that box. I think T1 thought he would too, because they both spotted each other.
Yeah.
Did Izu and Depp, but Depp just held his ground, and relayed the information over to Euron, able to get the spray through. Yeah, Execute comes up with a pretty big triple, but just all of Zeta already here at that point. He was just a goner. So nicely done. This is what you need. Change of paces, change of ideas. Now let's see what T1 wants to do. It looks like now they're considering
Okay,
a
4
hookah
stingers and
push.
they just go
See if
fast
they
on
can maybe
this.
take advantage
Maybe
of that.
something
They
to do with
do
the
have
Razor.
showstopper,
Dude,
and a
4
Viper's
people
pit.
again for
Get
Zeta
to
over towards B.
plantable position could be difficult. Depp
T1
has a
this
showstopper
readable.
as well, and he could be ready. I think Sugar Zero knows Depp could be up for a big one.
This is actually a good play, though, considering how close they
Oh.
are to each other.
Oh.
Saya player
Wow.
not hitting anything
That's a
with
no
the
kill
showstopper.
share.
Depp does. Saya player comes in. It's a bit chaotic right now. High Tide does separate them. A lot of them, actually, as the rest of the Zeta players going back, retreating.
Dude, I thought there was gonna be
onto
3 kills.
Elbow just for the moment as
There was
they
no
do
kills.
regroup with Laz. Dust settles 2 versus 3. X-Grid getting
Oh
hit
my
by the
goodness.
Thrash.
Dude, a T1
That's gonna be a
really
bad one
this
as the Spike is
readable
also
to
down.
the
Easy
extent
down
where
by himself.
they
1
stacked
versus
4.
3. Gets the
Hold
first.
up.
2 at the back. Oh my god! He's his head!
Oh my god. How did that dink
does
not
he
get him
do
the
it?
kill 15? That would have been unreal. It was so
No.
fast.
Izu,
Unlucky.
so close to having
Lovely, lovely try. Dude,
an
a T1 really
amazing clutch.
this readable
The
where
dink
they've
through the
stacked
tube
4 people
doesn't
over
quite do
towards
enough
B,
damage there.
and then the Raze
And
even
Herodon's
goes hookah
able to
knowing
best
that
him.
he should be ulting the
I mean,
ult that's going to be coming
the
within a
beginning
few
of this round
seconds.
had me scratching my head a bit.
There's
I
no
thought Depp
way
was gonna pop
T1's
that
ult to
showstopper
this
and
readable,
put it in
right?
the door of hookah.
Yeah, yeah.
But he just like ran back, and I was like, "You're giving up a lot of space here, Depp." And then Saya actually
Tell
took
me they have
advantage of it.
another
Yeah, the
strat that they
showstopper
use
missed,
for
but he still
their
got a kill with
Raze
the-
on
the
attack.
Stinger. So like, that almost went really bad for Zeta with what I thought could have been
Dude, that
a
was
complete
dude, that
shutdown
was
of that
nuts
round,
from
but
Izu. That
well,
was so
it
close.
works out in the end. Izu there, so close to having tremendous highlight reel clip for himself. He's been a guy that, by the way, with a huge push out of showers here for Zeta, I think.
Dude,
really
look how
unaccounted for.
proactive this
They can
team is
hold the
right now.
line At B a little bit longer, this could be
T1
devastating.
just
Yeah,
needs
he's
to hold
so
like
unaware
a
of this.
passive
As you can
default.
see, he's just marking too much what's right in front of him. Spider
They're
Sense is
having
not
buy rounds and
tingling
there's 2 people
for
just flanking
the
behind them.
Viper. He actually gets through. No, he drops all
Yeah,
of his
and now they
utility.
gotta
That's gonna
send
be
it, but they got
definitely
3 people here
Still,
anyway.
though, that's gonna be
Seekers goes
T1
in to
pushing up
confirm
onto
it.
the B
Smoke
side.
to be able
Last
to
back
flood
things,
into the
Reckon
site.
making it very difficult for his
That
life
harbor
to
ult's gonna make
stay
it,
alive
yeah.
at the back of things. But now, question is, Saya player is going to
Hey,
push
what though?
through
Not too
that
much
high
map
tide,
control.
maybe chase them on the spawn. Not
Not
gonna
too
happen
much
this
map
time.
control. Like,
Depp
no map
actually went for the
control.
TP, so they know that he's going to be somewhere on hookah for the moment. Bit of a quiet time here for both teams.
Depp can
as
get
the
this
teams like
nade
Zeta
out.
are regrouping just for the bit.
Yeah, just looking to set up from every angle. Gonna let their utility do the talking, but not much left to speak of. A guiding light, paint shells, opener for Excurate.
Yeah, that's going to be Excurate finding a couple of kills, but this is just perfect, systematic even. 1 versus 2, Side player coming around, but they're just
Yeah,
too high.
nicely done.
Cannot
You ran with
trace
another
them
3K.
on the high
There's
ground.
no
The
way
advantage
that
too
he's
real,
got
and Zeta
2
Division keeps
3Ks
clapping
and
back.
2 4Ks.
I mean, Euron is
Beasting
absolutely out of his
right
mind
now.
right now. Playing one of the best maps I've seen from him so far. Just so aware positionally right now and so accurate with his gunfire. But again, it's the early round stuff that Zeta is showing that T1's not super ready for. Zeta doesn't play like this. They don't push angles on you early in rounds. They very rarely do that. And the fact that they're doing it is keeping T1 a little bit off balance, making them kind of second guess themselves, and giving Zeta time to set up for that retake. Like you said, you know, Depp goes through the teleporter, and then
Yeah,
Sugar
and
Zero goes all the way around
This
through
is a timeout
spawn.
to be
They're
like,
able to come
guys,
from
probably need to
just
hold a
about
passive
every angle
default.
except
They are
Octagon.
pushing
Euron's able
every
to win
single
that big
time
one
we have a
against
big
Excurate.
buy.
That basically keeps that extra flank
Passive
angle
on our
open
ecos.
for the side of Zeta, and they're looking good. I feel like they have a pretty good read right now. It's scrappy, but they're getting the job done.
I mean, T1's cooking a little bit too long too, right? Especially when they already know how much push Zeta was kind of doing. And this is something that we also saw at the you know, when Zeta was still on their thrifty round, right? They pushed like 4 players outside of
Let me look at the bracket real fast.
Shower here. T1 probably just expecting, you know, Zeta's already bought a couple of weapons. They don't really want to go that aggressive, but it's not really.
If
Is
T1 lose
it really aggression
this,
or just, like,
then
controlled reads from
Yeah.
Zeta at this point?
I think controlled reads, because they
in
didn't
global are through.
like,
Playoffs.
marching their way through market.
Yeah, yeah.
I think they were a little bit unsure, you know, still at that point. Maybe there could be a player in market, and they didn't want to, you know, they wanted to go back
If
to their
Bleed
kind of
lose,
default
if Bleed
holds,
lose to DRX, I mean,
after that push out through showers is my guess.
I don't
it's
even
showing
believe in
those
my
looks
cuss enough to say that that
is
can even
a
happen,
really
man.
good sign, and it's, you know, keeping T1 a bit off balance. You do have a Thrash for Carpe. You do have the
That's
Seekers.
that's
You do have the
sad.
Pit. Sugar Zero does have that orbital strike though, so a good utility to clear the pit. Good flash. Izu able to turn it and get around the
Dude,
corner.
they're still proactive.
So back to safety for now. All stingers though for T1.
Yeah, they
so
bring
a
back
weaker
the
buy.
pistol on this one.
Yeah.
Little bit of a change
So
up.
this is actually kind of good for T1.
Okay, and T1 needs to take some map control, so the Sky Dog over towards Elbow. So this one's a lot better from T1. We look at this and it's like, damn, this is hard to retake. Good news is they got triple hookah.
From ZETA, just kind of flushing them out, especially with the help of that orbital strike. Hold on.
They've used a lot of ults into this.
Triggering the Seekers.
A lot of
in the
ults.
middle of things, and how does he survive? Not for long, as Izu comes in for the swing. Now this waterfall coming out from ZETA Division is turning into
Okay, lovely from them. They get some gun upgrades as well. And I think, honestly, the amount of ults they use is kind of worth if they get the 3 upgrades for sure. Really needed this round. They get all of the gun upgrades, so their money's good. And it forces them down to an eco. This is a big round from them. A lovely timeout.
Allows T1 to get way too
I thought ZETA would chill with the proactiveness after this one. It's not even that I didn't mind, like I didn't even mind it on this. It was good that T1 managed to get some map control. I think when this ult goes up, they gotta try and get out there, or at least like take long first and then get out of there.
And right into X-Curate's crosshairs. So it's a really good change.
Because when they were jumping out, they just kind of had a crossfire where these guys could take contact and the others could just go through the ult. So I'm pretty sure the 3 here had to do like leave one guy hookah and then the other 2 go round long, so they had some map control. But it's hard. That's like a situation that rarely occurs in practice.
Extremely painful for ZETA in this half.
I like how we saw X-Curate, you know, rather than fist bump, he actually looked like he was about to shake hands with his teammate. Anyways, oh, Euron. Inside the 2, backing away. Dizzy for Dizzy, though. Huron's holding on to Hookah for the moment. He's good, crispy on the hand cannons, but there's going to be the fight coming in from Izu. Euron gets pushed back. Depp now here. This is turning very messy, but Carpe converts. Oh, it's just one.
Okay.
Coming in, and that's gonna
That
be
was
Sugar
close,
Zero,
man. 38-9. This kill.
A lot of damage done by ZETA.
That guy got killed Carpes. He's going out. Carpes doesn't hit that flick.
It's not bad ideas here from ZETA. I like the coordination there with the flash from Hirodon. But there's a cove right next to Rossi that he's able to sneak into to save
Wingman
himself
save
from
him
that
there.
Sheriff. Carpe doing a great job holding the line.
That Wingman gave him the heads up.
Didn't matter. Still got the job done. So now it's ZETA's turn. Take a timeout, rethink what they're going to do. Are we going to see more aggressive ZETA here? Are we going to see them, I think, challenge maybe Octagon a little bit more? They've been ceding some of that space, and that's been opening up the B site for T1, and that's something you would rather not do as a defending team on Bind, is give up B site, because it is
no luck to T1. I mean, bro, they're
just
just sending over towards site at the moment. They don't need it. Last time they had a luck, Rossi got lucked on himself.
On both sides, right? When you hit
I think
defending side, just because they don't really have that sentinel to.
it'll be interesting to see what they do after this timeout. If they just keep trying to send it over
Cypher,
towards
you
B.
get a little bit more passive information with the camera and so on and so forth. But you can see some of the struggles right now for ZETA, where if again T1 plays that fast game, they have other players on the other side of the site, right? So a lot more forces for T1 to play. It's very simple, it's very straightforward, but of course it looks pretty effective for the past 2 rounds here from T1.
Okay, I mean they got some good ults to hold this one. They force, and I mean they'll have 3k for next. They can force again if they lose this. T1 looking for more of a default on this.
Like you're talking about, so you have to be quick on rotations, or else
More of a default, and this is the first time we see him kind of hold a passive default. Viper ult goes in. It's the one that kind of goes a little bit deeper here, but there's less places you can hide.
Pretty good about this, because I would favor the attacker side ever so slightly, despite it Bind being usually a defender-sided map. Without those sentinels, that changes the equation, it changes the math a little bit.
Yeah, fair
Flash
enough.
goes long, hits one. We got fish short as well.
Broccoli on A short. It looks like a broccoli. It's green. All right.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of there's a lot of vegetables. It looks like if we're
fair.
And then Sky has the cabbages. And,
yeah.
I mean, we're just eating healthy today. Is what it is.
Valorant's just reminding us to.
The coach said it before, right? That X-Curate's been focusing
Love the timing on the Sky Dog. It's great.
That's true.
Sky Dog goes in once they try to create fake pressure with the flash over towards Hookah. It sees no one, but third person over towards A with the Viper ult.
I'm jealous.
No, they're going to be sending out towards showers most likely. Got a molly. They got everything. They ain't getting out of this.
Well timed on the molly actually here. Cooks Carpe 2 are crisp. So even though there is going to be that reckoning, it's a teeny tiny hole where these mollies just get that full control, right? They can't really push
kind of looks a
through
little
this,
bit like
and it's 20 seconds. This is going to be brute force from T1.
kind of looks a
They're
little bit
gonna
like
have to come through
NRG
with this one,
binds.
but the flashes is perfect, and
Lovely
that is just
flash
gonna
from
be
them.
ZETA
Yeah, that was
picking
an
them off.
easy read. Shout out to Hero Run here.
What
Perfect timing with the Skydog.
from Sugar Zero.
This
and
was,
Yoda.
you know, the
With
NRG
mollies,
game
with the timings
on
of
Bind.
everything,
This was literally
knowing
it.
with
That round right there,
reckoning
just on
they can
repeat.
stagger
Just
their utility
one
to
Sky
basically
Flash to
buy
try
enough
and
time
create
so the
fake
ult runs
pressure,
out.
Yeah.
and then a little bit of
First
fake
the
pressure over
molly,
towards
and
long
I
as
think the
well.
Mosh comes in, and
No
then the
actual
wingman,
like
then
map
the Dizzy.
control.
That's just so beautiful. That Dizzy hits so many people. That is just beautiful from those two.
Yeah,
You can't
Talon
execute
MVP
it
was
much better than that.
Hero Run here.
100%.
Nothing
Kinda
for
hurt
that
those
score,
T1, right?
scoreboard
They've been
wise,
kind of
but
just grouping up and brute forcing their way into
was
these
great.
sites, but it ain't gonna work that time.
And look at this. Depp went for a judge.
T1 is
They're
readable.
really
It does
expecting
seem like that,
maybe
yeah.
finally
It does seem
T1
like
is gonna
T1
try
are
to push
very
you all. They've
readable
been
with what's going
completely
on.
ignoring that space the
Especially with
entire
how
half.
the amount of times
He's
ZETA are stacking.
gambling,
Like, feels like
they're gonna
ZETA
try to
have
make
3 on a
plays
site each
for
time.
that space, but
Just so
right
that
now we're
sometimes
seeing
they've
it's
lost
a
over
pretty heavy
towards.
showers
Especially when they
investment,
take
kinda
slow
looking,
control.
like one of the earlier
Right,
rounds.
even
Use
here,
the high
3
tide
people
to
here.
cut off half the site. It's like maybe a close plant
Like
here.
Uran is just always on the site that they're
Here,
hitting.
the showstopper has been used by Saya player, so
They get 4.
oh, he's bringing down the
That's a
payload,
big
and that's
kill.
gonna be
That's the
Euron
dog down.
Is Saya gonna be able to
Yeah,
escape?
that was like
This
that was like
the
their
escape. He's the one.
massive.
That is the Grim Reaper.
That was their
tap.
massive ult
Oh,
to
he just
retake.
Went in for the jump spot just so that he could maybe move around.
No
He is
way.
doing so
He's
much damage
beasting, man.
inside of Laz
Oh,
right
bro, that
now.
was a
Almost
solid
even
attempt.
whipping out the
That was
showstopper.
actually
Not
pretty
gonna
sick.
happen this time as Laz remains on the flank. Spike planted
He
already.
gave that such a
And
good
he's
go,
already
man.
been spotted too. Now he's going to be using a bit of his utility just to kind of
Dude,
check out corners.
Two-shot the dog.
Delays, high
He
tide
one-shot the
delays,
dog or
everything is
two-shot
just
the dog?
made to
I mean
make
the
Laz's
fish.
life a living hell.
Wild.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, this is
Very hard from ZETA to be
kind
honest.
of I think
I
a
like
bit
the
of a
reads are really good.
misread
I
here
kind of
by
feel like
Euron.
T1 were lucky to get 6.
Expecting maybe that showstopper wouldn't go all the way up to heaven. He gambles a little bit by holding himself there. You know, if he runs down the
Like,
ramp
it
back
felt like
towards
they had
spawn,
such
he might
good
be able to at
reads.
least keep himself alive or at least make it more difficult. I mean, maybe thinking that if he plays that unexpected position, he's going to kill Saya before Saya can, you know, comfortably pull the trigger on the showstopper. But
Yeah,
he was close.
Yeah.
He got Saya down to 8 HP, but then Saya got 2 more kills after that.
There's
so
a Vandal kills.
that kinda
I don't
ruins
like
the
that
round a
round,
bit
bro.
for ZETA.
Vandal couldn't do that, man.
This Saya player, right?
What he just did,
Now moving
you
forward
give that guy a
into
Vandal,
things.
that's
We saw
not 2
how
kills, man.
gritty
All the
that
fish kills him.
first pistol was. What's going to be the play right now
Yeah, at least
for
doesn't kill the
ZETA,
fish.
considering that we're kind of almost similar in terms of the comps here, right? Are they going to go for that aggressive mid control? Do they have something for depth that we have seen loves to go for those lamp controls when we've seen them during kickoff, where he just kind of double satchels in? Granted, again, that was a different composition all throughout, but still, that was one of the kind of main plays that ZETA kind of did at the start of their attacking side.
Yeah, I mean, I'm generally really impressed.
Could have been more if
with
T1 if
Depp's
Izu got
race
that
this year.
1v3.
I think
True.
he's improved on it a lot compared
He
to
did
last
good.
year.
He
Like,
did
last
good
pack
to get
movement
into
in general,
1v1.
really
That's for
good.
sure.
I mean, Hero, okay, 2 health. Excuse me. It was. I mean, it was low health. Not 8. It was 2. But still, he gets the heals then a little bit. That allows him to hold that angle.
Nice, guys. Good job.
Depp doing what he can. And yeah, steady as always. Saya is a very
T1
sort of mellow player.
want a
It
frenzy
doesn't
build.
look like it when he's in the game. He is so fast, so furious. And now looking
Frenzy build, and they got a
A hit
4
here
stack on the
like
right
Zeta.
side.
T1 though is
What's
very
going?
ready.
Both of these teams just have
There's no
unreal
doubt about
reads
it.
on the other.
They've got so much util on short that if there's any push through there, there's going to be the double flashes into Saya players. Follow up with his raise stuff.
Oh, that is a great bait from Excurate. So the quick little cascade here actually baits out the Dizzy and the Flash. He's going to throw out another one
Oh,
possibly.
here comes the retake.
As he's trying to time it, but he's
All
called
goes
in the help
behind,
of both Carbate
flash
as
into-
well as
Dude, no
Saya player.
flash?
So they're throwing it out for this hard contact right now. That nade is going to catch Saya player. That's unfortunate. High Tide will be used now to keep the delay, but not enough as the rest of ZETA just barrages into the site. Spike's gonna get planted, and Excurate not willing, not courageous enough to go for this push. Rossi tries to confirm.
Surely not.
Zigzags,
Holy, I
but
thought he was
Depp's
going to get a
through
third at
with
one
the
point there
shots.
when I
That's gonna
saw
be 2
Death not
versus
hitting the
2
shots.
as the round
Okay, big
continues.
2 on 2.
Spotted? No, Depp actually throws out on Lamps his paint shells.
Yeah, and
So
Uran
he's
might have
not
owned it around the
aware,
world.
But Euron doubles up for that pinch, and it's all down to Excurate. And this is going to be difficult because
Bro, they flash showers there, they win that.
That's going to be Depp picking up the 4K clean
1-1
from
then.
Zeta.
Depp, I don't know if he needed to go that far out. But
Sneezing
okay,
in the
it
morning.
worked.
We're back to it.
Because Depp was alone. Euron wasn't
We had
gonna
like
be
a
able to
couple of
back
weeks
him
where I
up
wasn't
quick
sneezing
enough
in the morning,
before
but here we are.
Xgear was
We're
going to
back.
be able to reset and react.
Thanks so much, chat.
And the beginning of that round, that is, like, I was watching that and I'm like,
Yeah, add a flash onto this. I think that's a different round. Like, no doubt in my mind.
His brother does that same kind of stuff with those
Because the harbor, is it Cascades? Is that what it's called? I can't remember. The harbor Ito. The Cascades
Zeta just responds
into the
better.
Dizzy
They're
is
just
like pretty
prepared for it
pretty
enough,
good a lot of the
that
time.
they can
Kind of like
outduel
ramps up and then
T1.
it
They win a
goes through it
huge
and
pistol
flashes.
round after a
Like it does
even
combo
first
well
half.
with it.
That's a nice feather in the cap for Zeta. They've got a couple rifles that they're investing. Laz and Depp, the superstars for Zeta, gonna grab the super weapons in this anti-eco.
Pick the right side on this one. Let's look over on Depp and Euron, right? They're the ones that need to snowball in this. Euron's already got a gun that he can hum with.
Find some picks, they might go for this, but otherwise, see if they're just, considering dying to the spot.
Yeah, definitely not.
Big jewel over towards showers.
Like on 3 charges right already before he gets his own ultimate. I mean, do you really want to thrash that early? Anyways, nice nade though. Out in the open, he's going to be fighting back. Got the assistance of both Depp and Laz. Does settle.
Euron's just like, surely I get one of these kills.
It's going to be all unsaid and done for this
And
round.
then honestly, they might just
pickup
switch
onto the
guns. Hero run now.
Do it.
Yeah, too far away.
Yes.
Appreciate that, Izu.
Please buy the T1 bundle.
It is a sick bundle.
Yeah, it is. Every bundle is a sick bundle.
Rentan_FPS, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 2 months. Thank you for the
It
prime.
is one of the ones I have. And I have a deal with Talon that if they qualify for playoffs, I'll get the Talon bundle.
Oh, okay.
So that's a little bit later.
Zerkin
As
as well.
I said
Sorry,
with
bro. I think I
Victoria,
missed you earlier. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate that, dude.
Handling my finances.
The Saboteur as well with the tier 1. Thank you for the 6 months.
I'm just being a
Thank you
wise
very much,
user.
Saboteur.
You should be wise with your money. That's
exactly.
absolutely responsible and reasonable of you.
Yeah.
But I'm a little disappointed you're not as much of a degenerate as I thought you were.
How dare you? No, I'm kidding. I mean, I have one bundle. I'm just going to be happy about that one. I have the Paper X bundle.
Paper-X bundle is nice, though.
Speaking of, monetary and anything, this is the first buyout that we'll be seeing from T1.
Yeah, must-win round for them.
A little bit of space control here by Zeta, but they're opting to make a little bit of a play.
Lovely
and that
bonus.
flash confirmed what the wingman would have anyway. The Dizzy coming in as well, going to bounce right back and be collected as Rossi is a good angle.
Oh, okay.
One.
Actually drops down. Sure, he's going to take damage, but still survives. So they're going to be, again, quite aware not to push through the site, especially when a threat of a guiding light's going to come through, if ever.
Smart by Euron here to sell, to keep feet planted. But they're actually just changing towards Octagon, so I think maybe it would have been better to hide your presence. But
oh my gosh, he is risking that third peak. Throws out the snakebite for a bit of that delay. He will just back away as upping that wall is going to be where he really wants to play with this one. This is where it gets
on
really
site. 30 seconds. Dude, Sayo just went aggro with no util. Dude, the spike was on its own.
And they are scrambling on this one.
I mean, sure, it's a bonus, so I don't want to look into it too much.
Pick up the spike on Hookah.
Yeah, I was going to say there's rotations coming in from Carpe.
Liquid bundle giveaway? Dude, I keep forgetting to do that. Dude, I keep forgetting to buy all the other ones. I still need to buy...
They're just held at the point attack. And again,
who have Liquid lost to?
You do have to flash confirm onto Euron, who's trying to hide behind the box.
Oh, I have to buy the Na'Vi bundle.
That keeps T1 planted, and I think off that flash confirm, Zeta should have changed directions to A instead. At least explore that. Because they're revealing that their presence is still there. And again, you might be trying to
who else did Liquid lose to?
sort of double fake T1.
That
right?
it?
Like where they're like, oh,
not too bad.
You faked the information. You're clearly going back to A, but
Giants? Nah, they beat Giants. Thank God.
You know what I mean? Like, and
I didn't want that bundle, man. Didn't want anything to do with that bundle.
After util contact from Zeta, because sometimes, and the desk was talking about this, they get a little too readable. Here comes the showstopper.
Oh, Depp. Does that
actually
damn.
hit? That actually did
Dude, 18. That was kind of nice. Yeah, and it's the one person that can't heal himself, and this is a big buy round. They got to take some map control. They decide to full pass and push elbow. We literally have 10 people here.
Bit of a contact that we're seeing right now on
It is
elbow
going
as both
nuts.
teams really not wanting to let this up. There's the flash coming in right now from T1. The push out, and it's getting a little bit bloody here.
Saya just absolutely to save the round, you would imagine. Cove goes out, no touch.
Here on baiting in the shots, and he is perfectly baiting in Excurate.
Look at Lil Bro.
Down as we see ZETA
How
Division.
nicely done,
Again,
dude.
they're not
They
even
are
afraid.
getting
They're
some
not
multi-kills
swinging on
today.
this, post play.
Yeah, the new
you
kids
can
as
see
well.
Once they commit to an idea here today, that they are really hardcore on following through. Like, there is no stop once Laz makes a decision. You know, they're like, take elbow, and they're all there trying to do it together. And that's making it a bit difficult for T1 because the trades are going to be favorable for ZETA in those situations. So, you know, you're either going to have those crossfires that eliminate, you know, 3 or 4 players at the cost of 2 for T1, or else ZETA is going to keep kind of winning some of these scenarios. Now, been a lot of B hits. And this time, ZETA trying to see if they can take advantage of that. Big push out with the Thrash, gaining some info, getting Showers control, but it's a quick TP. Oh! It's a catch on the Carpe.
You gotta save him.
Gotta save him, Rossi.
Body right now. Seekers comes out from Rossi.
At least the trade.
Get the fight.
And then,
Run and gun. Beautiful.
and then Izu tried to save his teammate, and then did he tank the flash as soon as he went through the TP? Guy entered into the TP and insta-ate the flash. Money in the bin. Yeah, Zeta just like better on this map, it feels like at the moment.
Doing a really good job on this guy. 11 assists. He's been really on point with those flashes. In that case, to set Depp up, he's just been night and day compared to what we saw in Asova, for example, in the previous matchup against Gen G. He was struggling mightily, not just with his shot.
Hey, I'll take, yeah, dude, the rounds are fast. You're not wrong. The rounds are really fast.
Practiced and seems to be right in his wheelhouse. So
It's
really
I mean we're in like
for
a
ZETA.
burst
playing
meta.
well,
This is the thing at the
then
moment.
you've
It's like
gotta
double
feel good about
flash,
Zane's
right? So
chances,
it's
because he's been kind of the weakest link for them. So if he could step it up,
I mean it's still good at defaulting. Don't get me wrong,
this is a
but
team
you
to be
still
feared.
want to
Again, they
burst.
almost
So
took a map
sometimes
off
just
Gen G.
going
They
fast
almost
like
sent it
this
to map 3.
is
Who knows what could
fine.
happen? That's how good this team is. You know, they're challenging just about everybody they play. It's just they're not quite able to close it out sometimes.
Yeah, 100%. And I like how for the past 2 rounds that we've seen here for ZETA Division, they've been kind of, well, not kind of, but really making sure that the big ultimates have really good follow-ups, right?
Yeah,
First
true.
one was that
That's a good point.
Showstopper, right? They made sure that they
Like
got
the amount
as
of
much
times we're
value
just
as
seeing
possible. Same with the Thrash
teams
here, as you saw, you
on
talk
attack
about how
get away
good the
with
intent was
just
from ZETA Division,
bursting over
and
towards
you know
short
what?
and
They're
winning
not
the
wasting
rounds
any
is pretty
resources
high.
whatsoever. It's not just those out of
Obviously, I
nowhere,
think you gotta have some kind of
bolts just to
showers
kinda Hail
control.
Mary something. It's all lots of thoughts behind it.
It's got follow-up, right? Like that Thrash had
Yeah,
depth
we
playing
never.
behind it, as well as Hirodon with
I mean,
the
have we
guiding
ever
lights,
had?
so exactly.
I mean, maybe the
it's
beginning
really
of
good
Valorant
stuff
where people
from
like
ZETA. But now
couldn't
you have some
hold
big ults to worry
sights.
about from T1 with the Showstopper.
We never really
and
had like a
the
proper
Reckoning
burst
available.
meta.
It is an eco though, but T1 has shown that they're willing to invest those ultimates if they feel like they've got a good opportunity to get value out of them. So certainly ZETA has to be cautious, and you can see they're worried about, you know, off a contact, an immediate follow-up from a Showstopper is a absolute threat that they have to consider, and there is a quick rotation here from
Poor
T1.
people.
They see ZETA
And
and they
it's like,
slide
do they
players over.
even
So
want to go
this is
back
one of those
in
situations
map
where I'd
default?
really like to see ZETA throw a little bit of a
Problem is everywhere's a
fake
question
here,
mark
you know,
at the
throw
moment. So they
Trailblazer
do just
out
want to
and
kind of
then
send it in. I
back
like
off.
this from T1. It's kind of aggro.
This is, you know,
But this is
know that
definitely
they're
what
gonna
you
be
can start
saving, so might
doing.
as well just go for this play.
Holy.
All right, there it is. Bring
Well.
it into Bumbayas. That's going to be Saya player with the first pick. But I mean, this is just a shooting gallery that, again, ZETA has got the better
Great
firepower.
nades.
And they're chasing for the
Chica
kills.
Zero
Right,
is
has been activated as well. And this is gonna
honestly
be
done pretty
at
good to
least
retrieve
them
the spike.
Getting that free space for now. Picking up the spike as well. It's going to be the rotation.
Good luck.
TP's all out to Showers. So Excred going to be by himself here.
Oh, what a
actually hits
dink.
headshot.
What
Has
a
to
jump
run into
spot,
the
though.
delay. He's going to push it out. And this is making it 100 times more difficult for ZETA. They're going to get slowed down. And this is just a test of how well they
This
can
is
really step up to
mental,
these kind of
Valorant. Like, what is going on?
Saya player around the corner. Carpe freeing up a bit of space as he tries to push it onto Lamb. Saya player so aggressive. And the 2 players of ZETA Division, they're a bit far from where the spike is here on one more kill. He's going to have himself that ultimate.
Hey, nicely
when
done
the
from T1.
sandwich left and right,
Dude, I
front
uh,
still
and
can't believe
back. And that's gonna be T1
can't believe
picking
Extra
up
actually
Thrifty.
hit this shot.
And
Oh, it was nice to enable this team a lot of space as well.
Tries to fight this when they don't need to, if that makes sense. Like there's no reason. I mean, you know that Showstopper's there. They're initially cautious of it, and then they're not. And it's like they forget about it, or they just decide they're going to challenge it anyway, just sacrifice Euron. But I don't think that's necessary. I mean, I like the TP, but the holds behind it are like in these cubbies, and they're just read perfectly by T1. And then Sugar Zero there in that situation
guys, let's go.
doesn't quite process it fast enough, but you need to push one angle or another if you're stuck in that corner.
Yeah, and I'll just
because you're just going to get sandwiched.
100%. I'll just add to it. I feel like a big factor as well was just how much body shots we've seen from the Sheriff. So, you know,
It's weird when I watch this kind of meta when it is like double initiator.
Like, we gotta rush things.
I do feel like the 4-1 defense, where you just gamble stack, you know that you can retake,
Over on the other side,
but you can also exec like at random times and take map control. I do
T1
feel like that looks pretty strong on
test
defense. I would try that loads on practice and kind of start it up.
Seed this over. This is looking like that round that T1 had their thrifty win. They had a bunch of stingers. The only difference is there's no pit anymore.
I rarely see people site hold unless they heavy hold choke point. Like unless they literally like Uto throws in and there's a molly here and they can't take him. That's the only time I see people hold signs. It's like when the Uto's already down.
Push out as well from T1 on outside on mid. Oh, so we can see Saya player just denies Dap. That's gonna be the fly swatter for you. The isolation of Last. They can't push through to assist him, and now ZETA, they're crumbling one by one. Euron is down alone on B-Long as Sugar Zero gets spotted outside of
Lovely from T1. Okay, is there gonna be a timeout? We got a.
They are mitigating this lead one more.
We got a big buy run coming in
that
here.
hesitation that cost them. It's a good timing on the Trailblazer from
A
Rossi.
really
he
big
sniffs that out
round.
so nicely and gets a ton of info and immediately calls in the reinforcements for T1. And they're able to get
no
there
timeout on
well
this.
ahead of ZETA trying to execute. So ZETA misses their window. That's all this is. I mean, ZETA could have at least maybe got a plant down. I don't know if they'd win the round.
Yeah, I think the Uto was too good, right, when they wanted to exec the
just with
nade.
the gun difference, but it's still. It's like you're seeing those old problems for ZETA start to creep in again.
Yeah, this is it for
So we need to
ZETA. They got to
I
win
think
this.
something a little bit different.
Have
Play
to
for
win
this orb
this.
for Depp. Get this showstopper.
Fish all
set up
insta
off
goes
off the
in,
back of that.
clears
Right
over to
now,
watch
they're
up to
really
them.
far
They're
back.
sending it
expecting
down.
aggression out of T1, and they've read it correctly.
They're actually going to be pushing.
I mean, you got to know if
around
someone's
this push from
insta-official
mid
and
from
they're
T1.
pushing
As you can
this.
see ZETA wrapping around a corner here. Saya player's been spotted already. Now they know what's up. Nade being thrown as well, but this is a separation, 3-2.
I wonder if you could have an extra step with this, right? You can flash over this.
Thankfully enough, there is that bend right around that's going to allow
Like they
them
could
to
have
go
an
for
extra
the long
step,
rotate.
but it's still a weird round.
There is no chance that T1 allows this. Still, of course, T1's got to be careful because Depp going to be able to get a little bit of damage in. Huron now comes around the corner. Saya player pockets himself in, and that's going to be the spike down. Both
What a dude, there's so many weird rounds in this right now.
Again, T1 not allowing
There is
rotation to come
so many weird rounds in this one bind.
So tough now.
We're racking them up.
Down. I mean, it's gonna have to be
I
just
mean, look at where the
gunplay.
bodies are. Look at what's going on.
Good smoke could help too.
Look
of
at the
course,
minimap
maybe.
right now. When was the last time you saw
Rather
this?
save that all. Sugar Zero getting it started.
And he's going to finish this. Wow!
Oh my God.
You saw Excrit second guess himself. He actually looked the other way. And this falls back. You talked about the gunplay. ZETA has it in spades
Sugar
for
Zero
days.
as
Now
Molly
it's all down
and
to
ult.
Carpe.
If Carpe kind of lets
Former
him get after
shot
pump
caller
positions, it's
here
pretty much
for
done.
T1. Gotta bring in
After
the big
this,
plays
oh
as
man, he could
spots
just wait
Sugar
time
Zero
before
going in
this.
for the cross, throws
Ooh.
out the mosh pit, knows that he can isolate one of the fights against
Oh,
Laz.
there's a weird way of playing it.
Not gonna happen as ZETA somehow win the round.
I mean, it's one of those rounds that's got me very confused for both teams because ZETA reads the early part of this round very nicely. They clearly had a read that if there was a big ult that's one away, if the showstopper was one away, that T1 was going to push for space and try to take advantage of the fact that likely your opponent is going to want to get that orb to get the showstopper online.
Yeah.
So ZETA reads that.
Sure.
Then
That's
when they're falling
an
back and there's some
absolutely
contact, Depp gets
mental round for
regresses
T1 to
for the
lose.
second.
Like,
Maybe
I'm
a
not
little
gonna lie.
overconfident on that, but whatever.
Not because of
But
the
then they don't
beginning.
read
Like
that
when it's
there could be
this
more players
situation,
pushed
I
up.
said this is a
Like,
weird
they just assume
round.
that that's the front of the formation for T1.
They
It's
should
actually
be
not.
winning that.
They've already slid into that corner.
I mean, Sugar Zero is
They don't
obviously a
recognize
beast
that,
as
so
well.
that almost
But
cost them the round. And then T1 just kind of loses it. Where's the showstopper?
holy hell,
That-
what is going on in
Bit
this
of a
game?
miscomm there, if not a misread here from ZETA. Unsure what was happening on that one, especially when they were trying to use the thrash. Probably expected that maybe someone was on hookah, so Depp was just, you know, very confident. He could have just pushed with Euron's ultimate.
He seems uncomfortable with the showstopper today, if that makes sense. It feels like he has opportunities to use it, and he doesn't.
Yeah.
And it costs him a little bit because his opponents are anticipating it, and I get that he's probably thinking, I can surprise them.
Yeah.
But sometimes you just got to go for it and get that space. Now you have the op here from Saya player as well.
Players can ask for a coach to call timeout. Players can call it
tough
timeout.
Situation potentially for ZETA, as they are spreading the map. I do like that. I do like that they're confusing T1. T1 doesn't know where they're at. And
Yeah, this is nice, and T1 are gambling a little bit.
As to where ZETA has moved to.
I think T1 are on board with what I'm saying. I wonder if that's been working in practice, or it's just like, dude, it's just 4-1 all the time.
There's the smokes. Here's the flash, there's the Dizzy, and there's the perfect timing on the showstopper, so he can't really throw his snake bite out in the open on the entryway there of Hookah to really stop
gets the
him
good
from coming right
planning,
in. That's
though.
going to be the plant on the spike,
And
of
then,
course the force onto
do
the
they
post
expect
plant.
this luck from Viper?
Euron
Yes, they
now
do.
using
Dude,
the
Laz started
secondary
running.
of his thrash, and they're pushing this. What the
Whoa.
push coming in from Euron and Sugar Zero
Dude,
all the way
all of these
onto
big rounds,
Elbow.
Sugar Zero
I
just gets a
love it. T1
2K.
was so focused onto the side that they forgot that the bend, the elbow was just still a possibility.
Why
here.
did it look like these guys were out
Foxy.
here sleeping? Were they all minimap watching?
I'm sure he's got a regrowth, but he can't use that
There was
on
no
himself,
util.
can he? 2 versus 1. There it is. Coming back into the swing. 2. Oh! Okay, one more.
Nice try, man.
This is going to be perfect.
Damn,
No!
he played that very, very well.
He swung
Mad
him.
respect. He was
saw
also
him
in charge
too,
of
and Rossi's
killing
just
the
like,
lurker earlier.
Come at me, bro. I got you.
Dude, is
What?
that
He
a
reads that
big?
perfectly. He
Is that a
anticipated
big
the
reset
Dizzy.
round? He
Look at where his
1v2s?
crosshair was. He knew
Oh
that Dizzy
my
was
god,
coming
that's
out.
giant.
He was going to clear that first. Was ready for the jump peek. He read every single moment of this situation.
Yeah, he's
perfectly.
literally aim
That
and
is
ready for a jump
phenomenal
peek.
from Rossi.
He upped
Oh,
his
he
upped
saw
his
the
aim,
first
so it's just a
trickle
micro
too,
adjustment,
and
either
Euron's
down or up.
like, maybe I got this.
Impressive.
And he went for the wide swing. No way, that's how it happened. That could have been match point for ZETA here, Paper.
I mean, and again, it's like every time ZETA has a really good idea.
The 2v4 into the 1v2, yeah, it is. Dude, it's a mad bind right now.
Control, phenomenal. Euron hides himself in the tube. Side player has no idea. Gets,
Some of the most
shot in the
proactive
side of the head
defense
while he's got
that
a
I've seen
showstopper
though,
out.
and I think
Okay,
that's
great.
like a lot of the
That's your round.
criticism
It should
I've
be
given
done.
most
They
of the
don't
other teams
send
on
a
this
player
map when they're playing a
to
similar
flank
comp.
somewhere. Like, you
It's
had the
like you guys can
opportunity
just.
there to go through
What-
alley, come all the way
you can't play
around
normal
from
bind
the
really,
defender
because you just get
spawn
wrecked.
from that door.
The
And
flash
create a
over
crossfire that
one
way,
was too much.
Instead of just kind of 1v1ing, giving those opportunities to Rossi at all.
Yeah.
Like, you could have played that a lot differently as ZETA, and I understand it's a tense situation. Now, that being said, all the credit in the world to Rossi, because he read that incredibly well. I mean,
Yeah,
that was
dude, and the impact he has with that 1v2 pretty
Speaking of
much
the match,
should
he's
secure
19
it to
kills, top
11-11,
tagging
should be in the
alongside
main
Saya
west.
player here who has picked up the operator. So, I mean, now we're going to be seeing how effective he can really be as the sniper here on Bind. But that being said, these thrifty rounds, they've been kind of brutal yesterday when we saw the matches happen. Not this time, though, as Saya player gets the first pick. Depp
Double hold over
has
towards
his
showers.
showstopper. Ooh, he wants to explode with this one.
I mean, that's fine.
not
It
really
should
much
be.
information to be had.
He got him fine.
Probably gets the right round for it. But maybe I think if they get a pick here, oh my god. Saya gets tagged down to 7.
As he dinked.
They're waiting for it.
Oh,
too.
no.
That's going to be Carpe down.
But you don't
Okay, now
expect
you
the
can
double
do this.
showers. Okay, they
Yeah.
really do.
Seekers used.
They
Side
really
player
do suspend a
holding
TP as well.
sees. Laz getting a little bit too familiar with my buddy there.
That's,
That's the pushback. Oh, Spike hasn't been planted, so
that's
they
the
denied it.
spike.
And that's going to be the 2 players of ZETA now
Okay,
wrapping
got a little bit
around.
worried at one point there, but it's all
Depp.
good.
I mean, he probably wants. He could even give her on the
So with Sentinels, they just need
rifle
some
here.
time
He
off, man.
goes for maybe a heroic ultimate.
Madrid
Sure.
wrecked them.
Curiosity
You got to
playing
remember they had the longest.
Oh, there it is. Collateral.
Free away from his
Rossi
ult.
had to,
I get it for the last round.
be the bait.
You got to remember they
My
had
great
like
mate.
one of the longest routes
good.
as well. One of the longest and
And
hardest
again,
routes to get
this is one of
there.
those scenarios where I feel like ZETA could have risked it with the showstopper to get space to get the plant down, set up for post plants. Instead, they're pushing space, and they're
Yeah.
paying the price.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, they're not pushing. If you have the showstopper popped and you want to push space like that, fine. Then I'm much more okay with it.
Yeah. 100%, right? Because we have seen teams just kind of play off of it just because, you know, that sound cue, everybody's afraid that they're going to get caught by the showstopper.
They were playing all off-season. That's very true. They're the ones going hardest in the off-season because they were trying to prove the world
like every time
that Zelsa should be in the team.
Read on what Zeta's going to do, they do the opposite. It is
Oh my god.
It sometimes works.
Surely the dog doesn't get away with that.
That's going to be Rossi down too. Hold on, Excurate here. Cove actually gives a little bit of separation, but that's going to be a package that you don't want to open.
And you think the side maybe
players
had
of
to
Zeta
get
coming
one, seeing
into
as he
this
survived that
one.
long,
Scarpe also
and
gets
Carpe
picked off.
tunnel
Thought
vision's
maybe
trying to
he
kill
could
them all.
sneak by at the back of the
There's
site.
12,
Not gonna happen
and
this time. Zeta with
yeah,
their
that
advantage.
overwhelm was
Pushes through still.
far
That's gonna
too
jettison
strong,
them
it felt like.
into match point.
This is what you want to see out of Zeta. Just everybody on the same page. This is when their rounds have been working for them, is when they're decisive. When they all just kind of like agree, we're going to do this thing, and they use that showstopper beautifully. Set Depp up for the one and done. That's okay. He dies. You give away Excurate's position. Laz able to get up on those boxes, use that Cove against Excurate essentially.
Why was Madrid's
Beautiful stuff.
not a
That
high-value
is
tournament?
Awesome. Love to see it from Zeta.
Yeah. That was
I mean,
the
it
one
was a
definitely
Masters,
waiting for.
but in terms of it,
Izu
it was
here.
8 teams,
Yeah, I
and
mean,
the format to get there
as far as
wasn't
moving the
great.
situation,
So
we still
I
have
guess
one
that's
more
why
round. We'll see if it's
Masters
going
this
to be
year,
Zeta
in
getting there
theory,
first.
means
Again,
less
they
because
need that 2-0
they don't
to
get you anything
better
other
chances,
unless you
which
win
is
it to
closer
4
now than it was
champs.
before, but T1 can push
So,
this if they
get
can
where you're
into
coming from.
overtime with just one more round.
Yeah, it feels like it wouldn't be a Zeta match unless there was an overtime. That's just the way things go with them. But,
Yeah.
I mean, this is great. Great. Everybody doing the right things at the right time. Everybody doing their job for Zeta. Now one more round is all they need. Just a little bit of a weak economy for T1.
Okay, last chance
So
for
it's a Guardian
T1,
that's
and they
gonna
got,
swing
at
in
least they got
from
Harbor
Saya
Roll.
player. And again, full force is Zeta except for Laz. Laz is watching for a Showers push based off of that toxic screen that got set up through the TPs by T1.
T1 are going for a
So much
4-1.
area.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
This will
good.
be interesting, because
for
honestly, the
T1,
4-1s
and
right
that's
now on defense have been working
Had
out
a little
great.
bit of confusion for Zeta, but they're going to try to at least take control of Octagon, but nope, they don't like what they see, and I think that's the correct decision here. Is
Flash
get the heck
goes
out of there,
in.
recognizing that there's too much
Flash
T1
goes in, it
presence,
doesn't hit any. Are
and
they
with all this free
scared that
space,
there's going to be
all
a
this
stack over
lack
towards
of
A from
sound
this?
and information that Laz has, he can
What do
say,
we got?
okay,
Still got,
this
I'm gonna,
looks relatively clear. Now,
focus
T1 is making a
on
decent
Rossi's
read off of this.
util. Does
They're
he,
playing
at
so
what
far
point does he
back.
Skydog
If Zeta
out
can
to get
this
info?
plant down, get into post-plant positions, you know, that
Repass and
reckoning
hold
might not
over
have
towards
too much
A. We got a
impact.
nade to stop the plant.
There's a gap on top of this one. Nice little use on the Dizzy there too. Wingman's gonna start.
Yeah, just pinging where he needs to throw the nade. And the nade didn't go far enough, and it was a little bit late. The time pressure is most definitely on.
Now working their way onto Lamps here. That being said, though, High Tide and Reckoning have been used to separate the site as much as possible. That is a beautiful flash from Heroron, as Saya player cannot really do too much. Izu gets
Damn, this was
That's
nice.
gonna be Rossi. Now
Yeah,
alone by
the smokes are
himself.
about to go
3 versus
down. I
1.
think, did they double
Play the
down
retake
this
if
extra
they
smoke
can,
and then
but
they
it's not
send it
gonna
through?
happen. Oh, okay. Rossi's done it before. Can he do it again?
Nah, this
38
gun
this
Showers
time.
wins.
But now they've
Yeah.
got them that left and right. Laps and Showers.
What a
and that's
mental
gonna be
bind this
a
was,
great
man.
finish here for that
What a
first map
mental
for
bind.
Yeah, nice play here by Depp and Sugar Zero.
Playing with this comp is
get ahead
pretty
of
fun,
the
though, to
retake.
watch. I'll give it that.
Uses that blast pack really nicely, and yeah, you know, Depp kind of panics a little bit, switches to the shorty, but
shout out
he's
to
got
the
backup,
shout
he's
out to
got
the new
follow-up,
kids in
and Zeta
Zeta. They
well
really stepped up
coordinated
in
those
this
last
one.
couple rounds. Good decisiveness. That's what you want to see. When Zeta's all on the same page, they look rather good.
Yeah, absolutely. Anyways, we're going to give it to the panel. Dissect this first map. You guys have it.
I caught it. Thank you. Thank you, Asarai.
Good catch, good catch.
Thanks. I wanted to say you're on fire, Zeta Division, because they took their first map pick, Bind, showing it for the very first time this stage 1. It did come a little close. Will was a little excited at times, but they couldn't quite get there. They weren't as cohesive as Zeta was on this very first map.
Yeah, I mean, I think Zeta, the way they played that last round really sums it up, right? What really caught my eye on that last round is you see the Reckoning coming out on that retake. Old Zeta would have backed out. They would have said, yo, back out. We got post-plant lineups. We have one person in Showers. We're fine. They push out with a pop flash. Those are the types of
they're actually,
decisions
they
you
look
see from a team
way
that wants to
comfier
win,
right now.
and we
This
saw a
is
lot
very
of those
true what
from
he's
Zeta
talking
today in that
about.
first map.
They look a
exactly what
lot
I'm
more
talking about.
comfy in
Zeta
terms of
division
like the
backs against the
actual
wall. Now they are
comp
in
and
this
just
with
how
that
to use the
fire,
comp.
you know, Yuran is
Like
popping off in those
It looks like they.
rounds.
It looks like the
T1 on the
coaches
other
of
hand, although it
ZETA,
was
at
really
least for this map, have
competitive,
gone
Rossi
pop
had
flash
insane clutch
meta,
moments
pop
that
flash
was
meta, pop flash
incredibly smart
meta,
how
and
he
just said it to them
anticipated
over and
the
over
jump
again. So every
There
time they're
were
like in a
some
situation,
rounds where you could
it's
tell
literally
that
just like,
there's definitely some
where
kind
can
of
we
comms
flash?
issue going on because
Where
they
can
were
we flash?
committing
Where
to
can we get
some,
like where can we
really
get aggro
drastic
on them?
situations, like rushing
Like, they
into
were
the
very good
teleporter
at
and everyone
making
just
sure
kind
that
of dies.
they
Or even the one round where they
were
actually
flashing
got,
on the other team.
market control, pushing out on defense, and they had numbers advantage, but ZETA Division just held steadfast and were able to fire back against them. That's why we're seeing the post-plant situations. ZETA wins out, in the like 2 more rounds over T1.
I mean, Saya does his darndest, right, in terms of the overall
Man, I feel like a
kills, but
Sage
you
would
said,
work
a lot
really
of
well
T1's
right
wins
now.
were off of those heroic plays, and a lot of their movement
Bringing a
as
Sage
well,
back
was
combined
very
could work kind of well
reliant on,
against a
hey,
lot of
I
this
believe
stuff.
I can go in and fight and win this duel, whereas ZETA was definitely moving a bit more as a team. What's funny is, I think halfway through that second half, still,
There's loads of stuff
most
that could
of
work
T1
well.
actually had a positive KD, whereas ZETA,
Judge stuff
only
could
2
work well.
people did, but by the end, they were able to continue on.
It's
as
like,
a
would
team,
you
even if
would
it
you
relies
really
on
want to
some
go
of these
against?
multi-kills. Obviously,
Would you
Uran
really want to
kicking
go
things off
against this
with
stuff?
incredible 4Ks in the very first half, and Huron putting up some strong numbers today
Then
as well.
as soon as
on
you
top of those
remove one of
assists.
these, you get a little bit wrecked.
Definitely kind of improving a little bit by a little bit. A little bit shaky at the start, right? He didn't have too many kills, but once he started to get going,
One more
once he
Viper
started
not be
going along with the
meta,
team,
it's gotta
just
get nerfed.
kind of
So
reeling off
strong.
of depth if depth falls.
We
he
are
finds
like
those
slowly
trades, and
moving
that's what we've
into
been
like a
needing from
bit of a
ZETA
more double
all along.
initiator.
Question is,
But
can they keep this
double
up?
control
Because
is still
it's not as
kinda-
if T1 looked
double
bad.
control is still
T1
around.
had some incredible rounds. I love round 18 when they got a thrifty win off of a timeout because they just relayed and worked off of utility, delayed so well, and just set up perfectly for that TP pinch. They went through teleporter, X-Cure was on the other side just to keep ZETA
Let me be right
inside
back.
of showers. That's the stuff.
What is
from
the next
T1 that
map
keeps them
again?
alive.
Sorry, I
Yeah,
forgot.
and obviously with these
Where is
highlights
it?
right off the bat in the pistol, you see, again, even though the timing was a little off from ZETA,
Oh,
ZETA
it's a
came in with
second.
ideas where they take initiative, even when they're on defense, right? You see that setup with the Dizzy out through the roof, things like that. This is the type of ZETA that people wanted to see with the introduction of Uran and Huron. And just because it didn't work out in the first round, they don't give up. They still know what they've prepped. They know that they are trying to take the tempo away from T1 every inch of the way. And by the end, that keeps them just far ahead enough to be able to close things out on that close 13-11 scoreline.
So that's ZETA Division, coming in with improvements. It's not exactly like that old ZETA Division that Victoria's talking about. If they can keep up this new Atarashi ZETA Division, be more decisive, more confident, don't back down when you have utilities and ultimates thrown at you, they might just be able to take this 2-0.
I mean, there's a real chance.
Possibility.
And now, I do want to just touch on the Rossi and Izu role change as well, right? When I saw that pop up on the screen, I thought it was a pretty good idea, and I think we saw in game that it worked out okay as well, right? Rossi seemed a lot more proactive on that Sky. Izu usually seems to always wait for a teammate's call, something like that. And Izu, when he's left to his own devices on some of these controllers, he plays very crafty. So overall, I think it's a good idea, but there were definitely cases where it seemed like it needed a little bit more time to cook in the oven. So for now, ZETA's going to lead the scoreline 1-0.
This is a great step up from the entire team, from ZETA, as we've been talking about. We are going to be going to Lotus, and you guys have rightfully pointed out that, hero plays are cool to watch. And we saw a lot of that happening last year, and we did see it earlier this year, and it's been proven hero plays don't win you the game. They don't win you the match. So to have each of their players step up today, that's what we really need. Now going to Lotus, this is going to be interesting. We did talk to Coach Data a bit about this. T1 got to sample a bit of ZETA's composition already from Talon.
Yes, and I mean, that was a close game as well, right? But I think Talon showcased that just right off the bat on paper, this comp with the Neon, with the Gecko, with the Chamber, it counters the reliance that T1 has on their Chamber quite hard, right? The Neon, not only can you shove them out with a relay pole, you can draw away the crosshair, then there's the follow-up trades. I mean, Talon utilized that quite well. Coach Data rightfully pointed out that he thinks ZETA might have extra layers to this composition as the one who's been cooking it up from the very beginning of the stage. Curious to see if T1 has the answers to it, because the way they were trying to counter out this composition, they were also focused maybe a bit too much on the Chamber, whereas I think they need to figure out how do we make sure that we're not so confused by this Neon, right? How do we make sure we can ignore the Neon and take out the second line of entry and defense so that we can dwindle their numbers?
And I think that's where you need to see players like Carpe, Izu, maybe even Rossi to come into the fray, because they've been sitting on those roles for quite a while. They are playing the right agents. It can work out, but the thing is they have to be prepared for it, because that's the thing about this composition. You got the Neon, everything's rushing at you. If you're not prepared, sometimes, you know, you get your ankles broken. That's kind of what happens to X-Spirit sometimes, because it's just that fast. You have to be ready. It's not going to be the easiest thing, but I also want to say, although I did predict for ZETA, right, it's a little bit interesting, because what Coach Frost was talking about with Talon is the fact that T1's kind of whole game plan was to shut down Governor and Ban. And then they have their best player, which is actually Jit Boys, who comes in to fulfill the rest of the kills. ZETA's not the same. If Deb gets shut down, if maybe Laz gets shut down, who's next? Do we have a Sugar Hero moment? Is that going to happen today? Because if not, then maybe we actually also have a third map.
Now, before we go into the agent composition, because I think there's a lot to just like break down here before we go into it, we got our own game.
Oh boy.
The Guess a Game game. Oh, we love it.
Let's
okay, the question
What's
is,
our ranks?
which player is going to record more multi-kills? So it's not who's going to get more kills, but more multi-kills. It's X-Curate or Laz, our two chambers today.
Or a tie.
It could be a tie.
And I'm told that if you vote for the tie, you can double down.
Yeah.
You can
So you
double
can
tier up or double tier down. Chad, you do not live life on the edge, I see. No one going for the tie.
They don't.
Or multi-kills?
Where-
No
where's
way. No
Chad?
way,
Oh, they're
Will.
gold.
Multi-kills. Okay.
You guys, chat, you need to...
I mean, listen, I
Join
will say
me.
this, is X-Curate heavily op-heavy, right,
Yeah.
on that chamber. Laz, sure, but he also vandals a lot. He's a huge rifler on that chamber.
Right.
So take that as you will.
I already told you my pick, even though I know you're probably
Take
trying
that
to bait
as well.
us. He, by the way, likes to bait you into choosing the opposite answer. Just so you know, Quack. I want you to
Take
have
that
all the
as you will.
information.
All
He's
right,
not
okay.
a team player, but I got my vote.
I'm nervous, but all right. I got my vote
Don't be
too.
nervous. It's okay. It's just
I'm at
rank.
cold. So-
I'm picking Laz.
oh, well.
He's
what
picking a
is-
tie.
I'm going for the tie.
Really?
I got nowhere to drop. I can't drop 2 ranks. I can only gain 2 ranks.
All
I
right.
can only drop 1.
What happens after
So I got nothing
iron?
to lose on a double
All right,
down.
all right.
I got nothing to lose on a double down.
Just your dignity,
Will
your
is a
pride.
gambler.
My dignity and my pride.
Hi,
were
mister.
thrown
I
out.
heard you're a
I got,
hater of
what,
the adorable
like a
wingman.
40% prediction
I
rate
just
on
want
the
to set the
matches this
record
stage?
straight. Yes, sometimes
that
his
out of
plants are
here.
not
You're
in the
saying
corner.
iron, and then every
Yes,
single
sometimes
person
his
is gonna
slaps
double
miss.
down.
However,
Every
he is trying his
It's a double
hardest.
down.
He's
It's a double
spending
down
way
meta.
too much
You know
on
what? You won't be
therapy
the first
because
one
of
to hit
me.
iron if you
He's
do.
isn't
If
an
you do,
oiler like you. Do better,
Swatch,
little bro.
swatch.
You know, it's
It's a
really
tie.
hard
That's,
to
and
hit
that's
iron.
probably
It's
one of the
just as hard
guys that
as
starts
hitting
one of those
Radiant
hate
in
threads
this
for Yay.
particular game. So I think a win is a win.
Who's the real
Now,
villain here?
Let's talk about agent picks. So we already, it's
We're
likely
talking about
we're gonna
pixels
see
on the
2
screen, my guy.
chambers.
Yes.
But we're only going to see the solo Gecko, at least last time, from ZETA. Do you guys have any thoughts on that with the solo initiator and that solo initiator being Gecko?
I mean, I think the Gecko's fine there on that solo side, just because also you have the Neon, right? The Neon can take
All right.
so much space
Double-
on her own
double
that
chamber.
The Gecko follow up, the Gecko just
favorite.
to clear out other sides of the map. You still get those cooldown refreshes. It's okay, in my opinion. You don't need the fade when you already have the Neon, who can already push out with her own relay boats.
The
and
thumbnails
force
on the
fast
YouTube
lane as
videos,
well.
brother.
Meanwhile, on the side of
The
T1,
editor
you
is out
really
here
gotta watch out
cooking,
when
dude.
you choose to
I
use
look
the
like
fade
some
and
kind
raise
of
Yuto,
AI
'cause if
puppet.
you're only focusing on the chamber, then the follow-up from the Gecko and the Omen right behind that Neon, that's going to crush you. So you're going to really have to make sure that you save up that Yuto.
Yeah, that's the main thing. Timing that util, being prepared, getting the right reads, because that's what it all comes down to. You have that seize and raise nade combo. Meanwhile,
Leaf, hello, mate.
I mean,
How we doing?
That's what the Gecko's so good at, because you're able to
If I
flash
see
off
Cupid
of
in
the
these
walls,
paths,
and you're able
dude,
to
I
surprise
literally
your
just
opponent, so
messaged
the
him on
team with the better
Discord,
reads
like
might
literally
be
like
able to perform
30
better on this
seconds
map.
ago. I will do. I'll pass the
All right,
message
well, I'm
on.
very curious what our casters
I'm enjoying
think
the,
on who
I'm
is
enjoying the new role,
strongest
by the way.
chamber of them
Looking
all.
solid, man.
Paperthin and Aserai, take it away.
All right. Do I answer that first? Or
You're the prediction expert. You're Aserai Al-Gaib, my friend.
No,
like,
no.
leave me.
I got lucky ever since.
Tell me
for
I'm
some
gonna die.
reason.
Tell me I'm gonna die.
No, you're not.
Oh my goodness.
All right,
Zeta
least
on defense, T1
With
on
how
attack.
I feel they play, I feel like X-Grit's the more explosive one, and Laz
Of course,
being
right.
just the
Hey, good luck in your next
consistent
game as well, man.
one, if that makes sense, right?
Yeah, I think you're absolutely right. And I think For me, the bigger difference is I think
triple,
Xcurit's the better opper.
classic,
the better, like,
and armor.
solo
Oi.
duelist
Holding
type.
angles kind of
We
player.
got a
Yeah,
thing that
fair.
bounces
I
down
get-
faster so they
Ooh,
get
was
it.
prepared for that. Laz
Easier to
gets
pick up.
tagged down,
Sorry,
though.
Laz. I didn't mean to curse you there.
We start this off with a bit of tag damage on ZETA. Here on just a bit of decay though. Ooh, interesting pinch play that we see here from T1. So they put a lot of emphasis on B just to flush out Laz as we saw, and then they back away after nothing gets scanned by that haunt.
But you have the trademark here on C, so Zeta's able to pause and wait this out to see if it is a fully confirmed C hit. It is not, and so they're able to continue holding this space outside of Rebel by a
Okay,
name.
question mark crate over
And it's gonna be
towards
depth there.
C.
He's got that ghost.
With the door opening
Prowler
as
not
well,
gonna confirm
kind of
anything,
question mark
so
crate
Zeta
over towards B.
shifting
Most people
over
won't
to B.
stick
Zeta
around.
hasn't fully read that this is
And
potentially
question
a
mark
hit,
crate
but
over towards
T1's
A.
also
Solid
confused.
default at
Both
the
teams
moment
here
from
trying
T1.
to
We've got
get
a deeper
information,
smoke over
nobody
towards
giving
A. That creates a
much
lot of
up.
pressure over towards
And
A.
so
And then
they're
they group
left
up and we head
scrambling
over
to try to figure out
towards
exactly who's
the
going
pretty
where.
much empty
And for
C
Zeta, I
site.
think they get a little bit
Is
lucky
now
here
empty
that
C
T1
site.
doesn't continue their aggression towards
So
A.
lovely map control from
Now into
T1.
B. Laz is shifting in. This could be tough. Let's see if they're going to shift over to C through
Oh,
the
there's
door. Yep, they just scooch by. They're going to use a haunt to try to sell a bit of a fake. And it is a full-on C push now for T1.
That is not
that
the
was like,
smoke I
what,
want to see.
2 scans as well from
That
the
is
haunt and some
not
from
the
Farfetch.
smoke I
That's
want to
gonna give them
see.
a lot of information that
Easy.
this is
What
going
is
to be
this
that C
smoke?
play.
Oma
And
flash
he
to
said, though,
heaven.
explore-
It's
oh my
one.
gosh, Laz just gets blast packed by Saya player, holds the angle, and they're still actually willing to fight this. Topsy's going to be there,
Oh, hold
Sturon
up.
by himself.
They're pretty
Goes at the
strong,
stick right to actually reposition himself.
Yeah, okay.
And he actually
I
picks up
see.
the smoke. Not much juice left in the tank, as you can see on his meter. But
Hey,
he
shout out
can
to
at least
T1.
keep that isolation
Shout out
if
to
he
T1.
can,
They
and
insta see
not
the
getting first pick onto Rossi.
smoke getting
So
from
everyone
there
else
and they
just
just
pours
send it
in.
forward.
Lotus
They do
is
not
gonna
want to be stuck behind this
pistol here,
smoke,
picked
just
up by
tanking
T1.
damage.
Yeah, this is quite an interesting pistol round, to be honest.
Good.
Both
Is a
teams
good
kinda
pistol
playing
round
with
for
each other
T1.
in terms
Map
of
control,
lack of
map control,
information
map
given
control.
over.
Fake pressure over towards B
And
to
then it's
cause
just
cause the
enough of a
rotate
fake
from
not to
wards
beat
forth.
it
There
by a
was
little bit
someone
extra
there, which
time.
there wasn't.
Zeta
And
opts
heavy
to try to
control of heaven.
overaggress from
Didn't-
spawn.
Only
Send
thing
4
that
players
wasn't
that
great
way,
was the smoke.
and T1
That didn't really
just
matter because no
responds
one was
better.
there.
Xcurit good with his headhunter where Laz couldn't really find connections. I mean, a good blast pack by Saya to break open that space to also confirm the information that there were more players of Zeta there. That allowed T1 to come in. And now Zeta just taking the haunt down, but T1.
Why did I have to be right about Madrid? Dude, it's almost as if I've been in a team and I understand how hard it is to just constantly try and come up with new stuff and show all your stuff. Most people in a team would have said the same, but they didn't want to because they're in a team. They don't want to like create excuses for something. I'll just create the excuses for them. Okay, 2 away from a chamber ult, not too bad.
This is really nicely handled by T1. They read the situation very, very well. Once
Yeah,
that
and they
toxic
can
screen is down, Xcurit
they
has a
throw
great
away
angle.
the Marshal and we
Keeps
buy
the
into it.
distance
Yeah.
between him and his opponents. That's a big part of this situation. It's not giving over those close quarter battles. So those classics, those right clicks can really sing their swan song. Instead, it's the Vandal from Xcurit that does the heavy lifting for T1. Nicely thought out there.
Okay.
Xcurit.
Up comes out nice and early. Dude, they got so much money. Look how much money's got after buying an up as well.
That's the question here, though. Saya player not waiting for an answer as he just charges right up. This could get a little bit bloody as Sugar Zero's around the corner right now.
We buy an up and we play like this.
Swings out as well. You do see that there is going to be Huron assisting.
Dude, I feel like I'm watching Na'Vi with CNED.
Zero hero moments. Xcurit still got on. The operator has to
Where CNED will finally get an op out and the rest of his team absolutely sends it and he's left alone with an op. Like, guys, what the hell are you done? I wanted to get a pick.
But this is where it gets tricky. Now he's actively looking for a fight right here. They lined up, but not gonna work out.
Okay, nicely done from Zeta, but they just hand gifted him an op, and they played so fast. He didn't have a chance to do anything with his op.
Maybe they consider saving it, but Xcurit,
Poor guy,
man.
man.
Making a fine call in my
Give him at
opinion,
least,
to try to go for the
dude. Give him at
1v2.
least like,
with that op, with how
give me
consistent
15
he's been in these
seconds,
couple
please.
early
At
rounds.
least 15 seconds.
You have an opportunity to really.
Maybe I
break
can walk in
Zeta's
a little
back.
bit.
That's a good seize, but Sugar Zero able to find at least one out of it. A little bait and switch there from Zeta. That's what makes this comp difficult sometimes, is how
Yeah,
good
it is just the way the
at
game is,
using
Leaf.
that speed
Pretty much.
maneuverability of the Neon against you, and there's often somebody there
Just
to back him up. something ZETA has shown us
Just
time
too
and time
easy to
again,
anti.
that
It's
they
cool
can
though,
play off the
and
back
it's
of
kind of
that
why I like
aggression
Valorant.
from
And I see
Depth
loads of
very
people that
well.
like
And Skirt does have that
watch
2 to 4
CS.
this
Like
round, though, so
I saw like Launders
you know,
and
you can
stuff
see
talking about like why do we not play much officials? Like saying it's like a bad thing, but actually I think one a week is like good in this game. I think one a week is great in this game. Actually having a good time to anti and stuff, it's pretty
so
sick.
managing their economy nicely, and of course ZETA knows it. And they're being a little bit more
I
cautious.
just think it's such more of a mind game than CS. So much more changes.
Of that rubble, allowing
Whereas they just have the same stuff over and over again. It's like maybe a smoke bloom's different.
They're actually
You don't have to like learn or think about other stuff of how to play.
all the way on stairs. So this could be good. Oh, okay.
What a snake bite.
Yeah, that's going to flush him out too. All of those smokes, though, is flushing out Sugar Zero, but this is where it gets tricky because now they think that they have that safe space, but Laz is still waiting for a chance to go for that strike. Nice little smoke as we see. Does give them that control outside of Rubble and still kind of obscures the vision here for Laz.
Yeah, Altor going to be picked up. That brings in the Nightfall for Carpe. Going to let it loose. He's going to catch Sugar
It's
Zero.
one. Okay, they
on the
can
tail
just
end
send
of
it with
Laz
this.
has to TP out as well.
Yeah, this is just going to be
Get a
perfect
good
here for
plant.
T1.
We've got to keep an eye on
Flush out everything. No
over
kills,
towards
though,
B.
so
This is a
this
big
is
buy
gonna be
round,
a
so
5 versus 5 on
lovely
that retake.
nades.
Saya player
Yeah, that stops
committing
a
the net.
dude.
Okay.
Sugar Zero
was
tanked this fully.
interesting.
I was watching it.
I was watching him and I just thought, why is he not
that's
moved
great
yet?
bait and switch actually picks up the 2K. Deb is so fast. The Roadrunner.
Damn,
if
bro.
he can't actually
He
just
is
bombard
owning this
X-Grid at
round.
this point,
This is such a
he's
hero
alone. He
play.
can't really
Okay,
play that
didn't get it
aggressive
half.
because his TP's right outside of tree here. They're trying to wallbang him, but he's just
Yeah,
straight
and
up
that is
defusing
not a
things.
good
Can
plant.
they even stop
And you
him
know who
from
we're gonna have to be
going
blaming
all
for this?
the way? They do not.
It's another one.
What a defuse from ZETA
But was
Division
it
on this
actually Little
retake.
Bro? It wasn't Little Bro that did this, right? I'm pretty sure this was a normal one, right?
Oh, and okay, we have another important moment coming through. It is going to be Saya player reaching his 1,000th kill.
That was
in VCT
nuts,
Pacific.
though.
Congratulations,
From
Saya.
depth,
We saw
that is a
Munchkin
straight
the other
up.
day find his 1,000th. Huge from Saya.
That is a
And
straight up
tremendous
just hero
duelist
round. This
for T1, but I mean these bait and
gets
switches
through,
just saw
and
the
he
previous round
baits
as
out
well.
the second shot as well.
It's
The
so
first
difficult
shot
to do it
missed
because
because
of
of
how
him, and the
fast
second shot missed
Dep
because
is
he
to
baited it
react.
out as well over
He's
towards
so
elbow,
good at
over towards tree.
restabilizing
Sorry.
after a dash, getting his aim under control. Laz with that op again, has to back out, doesn't like what he sees, doesn't have any help just yet. You do have Euron sliding in, but up on top of the mound. Izu, find that shot. Nope, Laz is gonna give up the angle.
Yeah, knows exactly where
Okay, T1
Laz is going to be holding that.
with an
Just do not
with
want to
an op.
challenge it for as long as possible. Now they know. Laz is
Surely
gonna
they
be
give
here.
him enough time to take a
Euron
pick
is
this
assisting
time.
just in case.
Surely he gets
Saya player.
It's all fake.
Yeah.
surely gets a bit of freedom on
Backing
this
up
one.
onto A here.
And they bought a ton of attention from ZETA. You know, now Sugar Zero gonna have to come up pretty big. Depth within range to help. Sugar Zero just has to TP out because of the util.
Okay, question mark
T1
creators.
really toying
Again, the
with ZETA
T1
here.
been good at
Give
the
them
moment. They insert one over
second
towards
guess
C.
where
They
T1
go back
wants
over
to
towards A,
actually make their
wait
hit.
to see if they can hear any
Saya player heard
rotates,
all of that too,
or at
so
least
there's
if they
no
come back and try and
busy for
take
a
map
couple
control
seconds
after
here. That
losing
the
map
contact
control
were
with the inserted
T2,
player.
they didn't
Then
wanna
they
play
stroll
with. The
in,
timing's gonna be
and
perfect
again
for
they're
Saya
against the
right now
chamber, so
because
war
Euron's not
contacting
gonna be
in
expecting
is
it.
actually
Upgrades into
much
the
more of a
Phantom.
thing.
As Huron now playing close and personal, Izu gets knocked down. Huron, here's his time to shine. Gets that cover in from the
And
smoke.
he
he's
played
playing
great
around
as well.
perfectly up until
Oh.
Saya player gets them. Laz!
And he
Too
TPs
quick
away.
with the trigger
Okay,
discipline on
2v2
the
and the
op,
chambers
but it's
both
up,
have an
shot.
op.
We're going to be seeing a fight right now between both of the snipers. And now it's down to Dep. He's down to 4
Oh.
as well. The pistol!
Oh.
You don't
Bro,
need it because
He's
Dep's
so
got the
good
headshot.
right now.
He's
His
got the
two,
reaction.
he has
He's got
4
the
kills,
clutch.
and
I
it is
just
the most
love the way
impactful
that
4
Dep
kills we've seen so far.
utilizes his mobility as Neon to set up Laz
Double
there.
entry on the retake,
I mean,
round
he's done it
before
time and
this,
time again,
and then
it
in the
keeps working
2v2,
because he's so
both of
good
the
at it,
kills.
and then he's so fast. I mean, this
And that would have
this is
wrecked him
great
money-wise
here.
as
Keep
well.
that
Holy.
showstopper from killing him. Great anticipation. That reaction from
Losing to
Steph
the
on
eco.
Carpe was absolutely disgusting. Goodness.
Yeah, even that one an X-Grid as well. Was he looking somewhere on the side already, thinking that Dep pushed in? Because he did not feel like he was ready for that swing from Dep for sure.
Yeah, you might have thought he headed towards waterfall side.
Yeah.
I think that's the assumption there. Now look at
And
all
Neon
these ults.
ult, and
Don't have to
does
use
that
the
mean we
turret
just
force. You have the thrash,
insta-send
you
it?
have the overdrive. Here
Yeah.
we go.
There
to send it, and we don't have a backup gun, so you imagine he's going to absolutely send
We'll see
it.
how it goes as Depp is rushing in on the back of the side. This is ours now. Hold on, though.
Holy hell.
Sugar Zero.
Whoa.
A bit too
Dude,
much on
nice
that
kill
one,
to
and that's gonna
Mizu
leave
there.
Immediately Laz by himself. Thought that was going to be quite different, but Zeta, you know, kind of overbit the thing.
Dude, if they had a different
situation.
comp,
Yeah.
it would work pretty well.
Pretty
And
aggressive.
then trying to think how you could
but
make that
you're trying to
better.
rely on
Like an
Depp
eye
having,
that went
you know, couple
over
of great
here
rounds, and,
somewhere.
just trying to Emperor Palpatine him there. This doesn't
Where you have the
quite go
wall.
through.
You throw an eye like
It's-
over
I
towards
don't
here
mind
while
it
they're
from Zeta.
focused
Again,
on
I like
this.
I like it
The
when they
eye
show
then
aggression
scans.
like that because they don't do it all the time.
An eye on
They
this
don't do it a
corner would
lot.
make that one
And
better.
It's now in T1's head. That being said, T1 reads that beautifully.
But it's hard because you need to use
perfectly
util over towards here.
Ah, there we go.
Well, they see each other. Yeah, Saya's like, never mind. Let's let somebody else deal with this.
Now has to try and save this up in hand, but he's been pretty good at just that, exactly that, right?
How much
Remember
money
the
they
time
got?
where
Ooh, they
he
don't
got
have too
pushed
much
and he
money.
had, like,
They can't go
Shorty
too
in,
heavy
gets
for
the
this.
clutch still.
I wouldn't
It's
even be putting
insane
anyone
to
into
reach
this.
that position, so should be able to save this one into the next round.
I'll be
Especially
curious to
as
see,
most likely their
Zeta's
eco
guns are
anyway.
pretty low. If they toss this op over to somebody else and then bring out the tour de force from Laz, I would
They
like
don't
to
have a
see
fade?
that.
Oh yeah. Dude, they have a
But I don't know
gecko.
if
It's
they're going
easier
to.
anyway.
They might just stick with Laz on the op. We'll see.
They have a
But
gecko,
this is
then
just so
it's
well
real
read. Yeah,
easy.
they're just expecting him to come out of that corner, easy
Flash
read
over the top
every
here.
single player. That's a great transfer too. So nice.
The wingman
from T1.
floor,
Great
flash of
anticipation.
wingman contact, dizzy
Probably
over.
also thinking, what the heck is happening with the push that they're kind of doing with
Hey,
this.
he just dizzy,
Trying
you
to toy with
wingman
us
like
here
this,
with the
right,
speed
and
of
then
depth.
dizzy over.
Well, now they're doing the same thing right now for that rubble control.
Woman
We've seen how
flash if
effective these stuns
the...
can be.
Oh.
Laz is alone. He might have to be forced to TP out right now. And safety. Is it really his safety or their safety if he needs to get TP
But still,
out
they
there?
get over towards
Great
the
take on
site,
the side
and we
player.
don't have
They're in there
other
with
guns
him.
to retake this one. I wonder if they attempt to
it's-
use Fischl a little bit.
Laz
Depp
is
has a
showing that
hero gun
consistency,
as
that
well.
speed that you need out of his chamber to get these
A
rounds.
lot of map
that are
control.
Very difficult winnable. Clear the trademark.
I was going to
Exter
say, does
also
he keep
being
pushing?
spotted by the trademark here. Thrash used for that retake. They're not seeing anyone on the side. It's a double swing coming around from T1,
Oh.
and someone actually got hit here. Could be bad. Ooh, Depp got caught on the steps. Not going to be too good. Paranoia's been used up. The smoke. Rough finds it through his smoke as
Holy,
well.
that
That's
kind of
Neuron.
got close,
He's got
man.
two already,
Oh, that's
and
unlucky.
He whipped out
Um,
his knife. Unfortunate as he tried to reposition quickly if he could.
I mean,
Not gonna
T1
happen
will
this
take the
time
win
as
of getting the
Exter was all
Fischl
up
out
in
of
his
them.
face.
That's for sure.
Oh my. I mean, it's
Fischl,
not a bad
Fischl,
eco
Viper
for
ult
Zeta.
into the low
Yeah,
buy.
all things being considered, but
win.
now Xcurit's got an op again. Laz not. Did he use the tour de force?
Oh.
I mean, yeah, Depp just couldn't get up there. He got spotted where he couldn't see. Like, his head was still behind the smoke, so he couldn't see through it while his gun's sticking out.
Oh my god, bro.
The spam of the
It
guy
ain't easy.
defusing,
All
yeah.
right, Laz is going to use the
Hey, it's
tour
my
de force.
lineup.
Okay.
Which one do they do?
All right, now it's his time to
Yeah, the one that gets the
try to
corner.
go in aggressive.
Yeah. Now you've got the Nightfall from Carpe to worry about, as well as the pit.
You can have
from
two different
Rossi,
lineups.
so
There's one that gets the corner and one that
wanna
goes
try
a
to
little bit deeper in the
prevent
choke
them
point.
from planning as best
Oh
you
my
can.
goodness,
There's that
insta
Nightfall.
fatal. We got
Neuron's
a
gonna get caught. He
chamber
just takes the knee in the
trip.
face.
Yeah, you saw that he wanted to kind of capitalize on that snake bite. Unfortunately, it's not going to happen here, Ron. What is up with him trying to play around these utils? It blows up in the face of the two young ones, the rookies of Zeta Division. And that's going to be...
Yeah, and the
well,
the
site
reply
taken.
back
There's
is
still Laz with the operator
pretty
here, so he can do
nuts,
some
man. We
damage.
got
Izu is caught in the slow, and that's what they wanted to happen
Uh-oh.
right then and there. The push out, Rossi holding with the shorty at close range. Sugar Zero making the impact.
Bro, Laz is
Good.
farming on this
Laz
one. Okay,
unfortunately
dude, the
falls to
Chamber's
Exter as he picks
having
up the 3K.
mad jewels
Thought it
at
was
the
gonna be
moment.
possible,
Every time
but
there's
T1 holds their
opera and
own.
ult
I mean, this is just
kind of going in. We got 12 to
The
4, 8
rookies
to 7.
not having the proper reads.
Yeah,
not having the proper
maybe they're getting a
protocols in
bit
place
too
to deal
aggro
with
over
that
towards
utility
B when
from
they're going
Carpe.
in.
I mean,
Like this
I
one,
don't know why you're sticking
they-
around on that Nightfall.
yeah, when a fatal hits
There's-
you and you're
could
not going to
dodge-
get
you could've
anything
dodged
from
that-
it, you got to
that
get out
Nightfall,
of
to be
there.
honest. I mean, the shorty's a great call here, knowing that
Like you could
Depp's gonna be
molly
running at you, trying to
molly
get
in,
point blank on that
but
B
that
site.
should be happening a little bit
That's
earlier,
really
I guess.
smart stuff from T1, but I think for sure Zeta, you got to make it clear to these rookies. The fade util, don't mess with it unless you got backup.
Yeah, 100%. He tried to play tricky, right? Get that one up, but T1 at that point just so sharp with how they kind of follow up. on their plays and such.
Chamber 2 trips is bad. Yeah, Chamber's in a good spot.
As well there.
Just
Just gonna try to iron things out if they can. Couple more seconds.
People just don't want to play it at the
Same
moment.
thing with T1 here, though. You did at least hear. You know,
I think Chamber's in a really good spot. I think it can definitely get played a little bit more. It's just the fact that, man, Info Sentinels are just insane.
Because they got that first win on Bind, so there's so much.
Like Info Sentinels are just easy to play with.
For T1 here to not really
and
lose too much,
like Chamber's a little bit reliant on just the players.
You're not in the danger zone
Like a
yet
lot of
for
coaches
ZETA.
don't like that. I
You're
think.
much, I think,
In terms of
probably
like
more
if
comfortable
one
on
of these
your
have a bad game
attacker
and they're on
side
a
with this comp
chamber,
on this map, I
you're
would
pretty much
assume.
lost.
Yeah.
They got to be
So,
hitting.
Like, it is what it is, but there's little mistakes that are costing you rounds that should be easily cleaned up. A lot of rubble control taken, fast, pacey stuff so far from T1. Are they going to continue all the way to A this time? So far, they've been really good at changing angles, but so far, ZETA's been holding on.
Heavy flood on this one. Does Omen TP out? We're sticking. Yeah, dude, I love this spot, man. They use it a lot.
Depp actually holding close, and they're not able to scan out against Sugar
Ah, it's
Zero,
unlucky, man. Give him a
limited
couple of extra bullets.
And that's going to be all up onto Laz. He got money.
Yeah, see ZETA now, they've done like 5 pings here just talking about the fact that Extra plays on top of this.
On steps as well as the possible flank here from Laz, but he's already onto the site. He's gotten here earlier than expected, so he's got a lot of time to at least work with before that spike explodes, so he can at least take his sweet moment to maybe clear as many angles as possible.
Trip swing.
Gets close into the corner, the double swing. That's a double up as well from T1.
Yeah, that's, I mean, you see that so many times at that angle where there's 2 players in tree just holding a high-low, one crouched, you know, one standing and just waiting for you with open arms. Almost impossible to break. So, not much you can do there. That's, yep, Hirodon kind of caught out in the open. This retake is just a little bit ahead of T1, actually. I saw the relay bolt come out from Depp before the Paranoia came out from T1. So, he's just kind of... They panicked a little bit, to be honest, and that cost them some util that they maybe.
Right, another big buy run for ZETA, and they go down to Nico again if they lose it. Laz committed, but they can obviously TP out. At least got the Omen flash out of them, and once they see the chamber, they're like, well, why would a chamber be here with such a heavy stack over towards A? They're just not.
No matter who's going to be here, as long as it's not going to be that.
This is one of the problems with the chamber setup as well. You can have pretty good reads.
Now throwing out the Viper's pit as well. So this is going to be a retake through the Viper ultimate. We'll see how that goes. The rest of T1 is scrambling a little bit. X-Grid with still same position that we saw from him. Saya player going to get caught right now as he falls right back. That's good retake utility right now for ZETA, but they only get that heavy control as they fall down to the site. The jaws of T1 come in for the chop, and that is going to be a quick little bite, and ZETA is down
that was a slaughter. Yeah, as soon as they see the chamber take the TP there, they pretty much know the whole setup. They know that A's clear. Sometimes it's good to just throw in some random stuff.
By ZETA previously, and this time it's left completely undefended by ZETA. Get the plant down, you get the pit down. You know, you're able to dodge the initial util dump in terms of losing any players. And then they just set
I like the post-plant positions from T1 as well.
That's stuff I don't like to see.
Keep talking about how like
spread the map a little bit there,
this area, you see like all the razors just go to this area because it's just so strong. Which had like 2, 3 here. That's nice.
With that mosh. Here we go, big contestation.
Oh, Saya player. He's stunned, but Depp can't really see anything.
Wow, how can he see him?
I take back what I said. I take back what I said from Depp, but maybe that's going to be too much for him to handle. Thankfully, Laz was there to assist, so dust settles. It's a 2 versus 2. All players now playing outside of A site.
Oh.
There it is, another
ultimate from
no. They're trying to run through the
Jewel, guys, this Jewel.
It does not open in time. Unfortunate. Laz right now gets thrown everything, and he cannot push through this. Snakebite and Viper Smoke as well, right in front of his face as Rossi is going to be holding the position. Teammate planning. Shorty in hands of both of the players right outside of Baby Door. They back away, and that's going to be another double up here from T1.
You could see the
spike was planted.
The experience diff, essentially. But Laz is just like, well, we got to fight this.
For Laz to sneak in.
Upgrade gums, but they're going to hear that.
Yep. Opens the door. 2-on-1. He can isolate here as he keeps rotating in, but
unlucky, there's a lot of rounds at the moment.
These guys, they know how to damage.
Especially with a chamber comp.
Yeah, T1
They
here
normally
is
put up
just
a little
like,
bit more on defense.
yeah, okay, we're going to keep hitting A until you can stop us.
Yeah.
And at least this time, there's quite a bit of congestion. Saya gets up high, sees a freebie. Hirodon gets a little too far outside of that smoke, trying to go for his util. I don't know how Dev gets 2 in the middle of this. That's just absolute madness, but still, though, I mean, near impossible for Laz in those clutch situations like that, especially as a chamber. That's one of those situations.
Doesn't
where you
KO
are
pick that much on Lotus?
limited.
It's like hard
You don't have
info.
much
You kind of want
util
hard
that you can
info in
use. You
terms
have
of
to
like
rely on
corner
just
checks
your
as well.
gun.
I think KO's a little bit
Now,
underrated on
you
this
have
map.
the ult
When I
popped
saw
for X-Curate, as it's the last round in this
also
first
it was
half.
Foot to play it in the off season.
Heron's got
He
his
didn't look
thrash.
too bad, but sometimes it's
He's
like
feeling confident right now.
the
Challenge
info
things.
just
He has
doesn't
that
help you
distance.
sometimes when it's not like
T1 not going to allow that to happen, actually.
pure info.
No
The
TPs
Prowlers
right
are
now
too
that they're
good.
seeing
Like Prowler,
here at
Skydog, and
Blink.
Drone on this map is like
Messiah
really,
player,
really
as
strong.
he scans everything,
A little bit
Somebody
like
brings it
Split,
in,
right? When
Laz
you
does
don't
not
have
take
this,
damage from that
when you don't have
showstopper,
it, you kind of
as he was a bit farther away.
see some of the teams struggle
But
a
this is
bit to
gonna be
actually
retake
get
right now,
util
5
hits.
versus 5. Depp coming in cold. What a paranoia! The swinging from Carpe, they were so prepared
can they
for
save
this
him?
one. And right now, that is going to be big punishes coming through. Out as Laz comes in for the swing, leaving Rossi by himself. He's got the rifle in hand, but
All right,
Sugar Zero was there to just
four and a
intercept.
pistol is maybe
What a
doable.
retake
We'll
here from
see.
ZETA Division.
Yeah, this is more what you want to see on these retakes, is coming from different angles, playing off of each other, bouncing off the utility. I mean, a phenomenal paranoia and shot from Izu, but it's just not enough. Too much Zeta for them to handle.
But I mean, if teams
a
can
nice
make
thrash as well,
a,
gets a connection.
if teams
That's
can,
much better thought out
if
there.
Foot can make a
from Zeta. And 8-4, I mean, Zeta, again,
what is it again?
like slightly
Sage,
better on their attacker
Sage
side of this
Cypher.
map
Then
overall.
maybe
So that's
maybe
gotta be
the
a little
KO is
scary
the
for
one.
T1. It's
Whoa,
gonna be in the
what
back of
the-
your head, so you want to have a
bro,
good start. You'd love to
Dimitri,
get the
you
pistol.
always just drop 50
really
bombs.
shut Zeta out of this and just dash Zeta's hopes.
Just
of making
just
playoffs
another
at all, 'cause the
another
2-1
50 bomb from Symmetry.
makes
Holy
it
hell,
near
chat! You know what to do.
impossible.
Get the Slug Oilers
Fondly
going.
remember
Get the Slug
that,
Oilers
I
spam
think it
in.
was Will that mentioned
322
it's,
altogether. Bro, that number
once again,
is
that the
getting
Neon is
it's
a
getting
pretty
high
good
pretty
counter
fast, man. Thanks
against
so much for all the
Chamber when you're
support.
on the attacking side, just
It's
because you
nuts,
can use
dude.
that relay bolt to really flush out, you know, force that reposition without you
The
really getting that
50.
contact. You know how
Dude,
to
you never go for
handle
small
the
numbers.
hits of the stun just because
You're a
gonna,
madman,
you know, mess up
honestly.
the X-Grid's
I'll pain with the Prime as well.
confidence
Thank
if
you
it
so
gets
much
hit
for
by
that.
it. So,
Dude,
something you
11
gotta
on
just watch
top.
out
What do
for as
you-
we're heading into that second half, especially when
What's
you know,
going on?
X-Grid starts to bring out that operator in
Bringing
the
up
later
to
rounds.
3-3-3. I see. Okay. Thank you so much.
Right? Like,
Damn,
Depth
bro,
was causing him nightmares. It's so
61
hard to keep track of that
subs.
as a chamber.
Yeah.
And you saw it a little bit with Laz in a way against the.
You do a
the
50 and then you
flashbacking
just
of
do
Sire, right? It's a
11
similar
on top
concept
as
where
well.
it's that speed
Nuts,
that's
man.
Tough to.
Chat, keep it going.
your
Keep
aim
the
in
Slug
place,
Oiler spam
take
going.
down
That's
with that headhunter,
61 subs.
and
That's
the
insane.
operator in particular.
Thank you so much, man. I
yeah,
really do
it is
appreciate
something
you.
that Zeta has in their favor, is depth and that util and that speed of the Neon.
So crazy.
is absolutely gonna be
Man
what
for
I
CB
am
with the Prime as well. Thank you
keening-
so much.
keying
Thank you
in
very
on
much.
for sure. Because
If you
it's
got
given
gifted
a
as
lot
well,
of
make
teams
sure
a
you
lot
say
of
thank
benefit.
you
And
to
Dev
Symmetry.
will start pushing angles that you don't expect them to. Like he'll push all the way in the spawn.
So you add him and say
off
thank
his
you.
speed,
Okay,
he'll
Zeta
catch
on
clear,
defense. Sorry, Zeta on
flat-footed
attack
back
now,
there.
and I
Yeah,
think they
so
need
you
a
gotta be
pistol.
So ready for him.
Especially against
And
the
it's
chamber,
done.
you gotta
So good at
get
it.
a pistol. Yeah.
He
You know,
does this a lot too on
Crazy,
non-Neon
crazy guy.
duelists, right?
A G
So
high as well with the
you can
Prime.
add
Thank
that
you so much, man.
speed boost. You're
Thank you,
absolutely
thank you.
Ooh, they're crossing.
So
Let's go T1.
Three players
What's the
in
third
T1
map?
waiting on
Sunset?
I hate
this.
watching this. I get like a pit in my stomach that X-Garrett's just gonna pull the trigger.
Drop the smoke. Let's see who's the
Oh,
real
Depp.
contact. Oh, Depp just sees them.
Dude,
All right, that's it. That's
That
it.
took no damage
No
though.
more contact here. Let's just go on 3.
They've
It's a
actually
lot
found
more
the
easier
triple
for
stack
us.
and
Let's
took
just
no
go for
damage.
this. Yeah, that's going to be that. Zeta, go for this postman quite quickly. Look at how far
Against the
forward,
plan
though,
against
4
the
players
wall,
of
and we're
Zeta
about to
are
take good
holding
map
onto this
control.
one. That's gonna be the
And
spike,
honestly, this is a rough
spike,
retake for a
smoke.
T1. The thing
Dropped
is
down.
that they have
What a
Omen
beautiful
Flash.
coming in, but they could not capitalize in time.
They
Yura, though,
Omen flashed
beautiful
back, and they
2
didn't
shots.
manage to
Depp
get too
not
much
falling
map
behind.
control.
A Saya player, a bit too far from the situation, tries to sneak one in, and he is cut. 1, 3 more. It's gonna be difficult. Uses that nade to isolate.
Okay,
Depp
nicely.
coming around the corner.
Nicely
That's gonna
handled.
be a round win here for Zeta.
Yeah, that's massive.
I mean,
for
yeah,
Zeta
this
to get
retake's
this
too
pistol
hard.
round win.
Once they
Really keep
let him have
themselves
that
in
map
this map,
control.
for sure.
Too many people
And
are
it's
alive.
good patience
Black
here on
Balloons
the
as well
part
with
of
the
Zeta.
Prime. Thank you for the 5
Just
months. Thank you. And the
perfectly
mitts
sneak in
as well with the
by
Prime.
the
Thank you
tree
so
door,
much.
Wait it out. Depp gets a little bit of contact. contact.
Sub's just
but
gone crazy
they
right now.
know he
Holy.
sees 2 players there, and he's like, oh, they've got 2 in stairs.
Yeah.
Onto site we go. It's very unlikely that there's going to be a 3rd on site.
Yeah.
you know that on Lotus they're gonna have to spread.
Problem with
the
that,
map,
Blake,
so that's
is, man,
good
just
recognition, good play calling.
every agent
from
at the
Zeta.
moment is
See
just
if they
better
can
than
keep it up.
ISO,
Saya
really.
is gonna grab a Marshall as he is wont to do.
You could have a one and done
These
that
eco
one with
rounds.
ISO, but long term
Damn
it's not a
good.
thing.
Now, oh,
Lovely
there you
shot.
go. There you go, lads.
Yeah. Put it on the board on these chamber 1v1s. No players at all here for T1 on C Mound, so they just put the one-way smoke, just 2, right? And kind of coax maybe Zeta to push on that A site, but Zeta's not biting for
And
this.
it's kind of
at
looking
least
like
for
the
now.
gamble.
Exactly.
I mean, we'll
Zeta's
see.
super worried that they're gonna just
We'll see what they
flood
do.
from some angle and try to overrun them. But the chamber player is gonna want to get out.
That
there
was
and find
map
some value
1.
out of those headhunters. And
One of the
again,
muddiest
that's the one
binds I've
thing where
ever seen.
I do feel like Laz is
Really was.
better than his
Fun though.
chamber counterpart is in those 1v1s. Now, Xcurate is phenomenal. We saw it in that
Mod
first half.
cinema.
He is absolutely insane. Do not
Okay,
get
they
me
picked the
wrong at
right
all.
site. Let
I just think Laz
who
is
can
a
farm a
little
little
more
bit.
reliable. And I love the way that Laz, they have so much confidence in him that he can just sit by
Yeah, we'll
himself
see,
on the other side of the map.
see when
do
they
this all
decide
the
to
time
start
on
farming.
Lotus. Get the plan.
These two are
and
allowed
Laz can
to
just chill,
Die.
do his own thing. He's so reliable that the rest of the team can just focus on themselves. And he can get information off that. He can make his calls off of that. It's why Lotus has been such an effective map for Zeta.
Now Zeta Division.
What would happen if coaches could talk to players after every
They're
round?
just gonna be coupling up.
And
This is just a solo round
non-fragging
for
IGL
T1 on
dies
this
pretty
retake.
fast.
You can see that they're just trying to clear up as many angles as they
Make sure
possibly
you have a
can.
couple of
And
mid-rounders.
Laz, another one as he pushes forward, and he's just picking up all the kills, charging up that tour de force if he can. And he's so aggressive too. Might be
Damn,
able to
bro.
catch
What
Isu.
the?
You talk about the 1v1s of Laz, and it was a little bit skeptical, but now I'm a total believer, 100%. Give him the ace. Come on, we haven't seen an ace at this point on this game or in this map. Excuse me.
Yeah, absolute
We got one
shots.
ace. We got the pistol,
yeah.
the opening pistol round ace from
Is
Carpe.
the non-fragging?
I mean,
I mean, yeah,
Laz
it is. The non-fragging
He's
IGL is
otherworldly.
dying, but that would have killed it fully at the beginning. It wouldn't have
He's
even been
so
a thing.
It's like they magnet their heads on his crosshair too.
When he's on, dude, he is he can beat just about anybody in the world when he is on. He is that good.
Oh, he's a monster when he's on. Yeah, he's so good.
Just a slight laugh from Laz.
That's
He's he
Heroes
just carries when he's on
Yeah.
chamber every
That's a
single
Marshall, a
time.
Spectre, but a couple rifles. Oh my God!
Ooh, they're trying to run through this. Plenty of smoke being thrown right now.
And instant reaction
by
over
both teams
towards
on
C, and
Rubble
C
here.
is definitely the
I
right
feel that-
site.
yeah,
And I tell you what, they're in a good position right now. Bonus round goes in. Like Laz obviously doesn't
like
have
this
the
for T1.
best gun, but he has the backup K-Shot.
This is so smart. They know they have
4v5. I tell you
Back
what,
as far as
they
can
are in a
play
good
as well.
spot still. They take
Euron
early
has
map
two
control,
snake
they
bites if
clear
he
all
wants
of
to. He can
this.
just throw it right now
They
in
got
the,
a lot of
entryway
utils
towards
still.
Mound, so he's going to be able to cut as much timing as possible here as T1's just scrambling right in.
We got a
You see
lot
that
of mollies
Xcurate
for this. We've
wants
got
to
another
sandwich all
molly
the
as
way through
well.
Waterfall, but he's kind of unaware of
You've
how
then got
far
Mosh
from
Pit.
C's, like players like Sugar Zero really are here on that C site. A couple of relay bolts being thrown right now by Depp to slow things up. Paranoia comes in. Great delay tactics here all throughout
Their
the first
delay
division.
is so nice.
Euron, he's holding this perfectly, and T1 are falling
Yeah, this
apart.
was solid. Nicely done from Sessa. I mean, they managed to get into sight using next to no util, really.
From Zeta. The way that they
Like
keep
they used an
staggering
Omen
that
flash, and that
utility,
was about it.
one
They then
after
took a
the
lot of
other.
map control.
Snake
Omen
bite
was
into
in
the
charge
mosh,
of getting
into the
Heaven.
relay bolt, into
No one went
another
over
snake
towards
bite.
Heaven, so
I
they
mean,
all could
it's
just focus
so
over towards
beautiful.
here.
Euron holds
They're
this
just
angle
chucking
so,
mollies
so
against the
nicely,
wall.
and then the backup from Hiro to
And then the best thing
So
was,
well-timed there.
Omen flash goes in
I
to hit
like
them,
what T1
and they
does in that
dizzy
round.
over back.
It's just
There,
the protocols from Zeta were
that
better.
was nice.
That's just all that really was to me. There's a thrash for Hiro, but now you got an Odin for Euron. Odin go burr.
And T1 took a bit of a gamble over towards B.
Yeah, you saw science
I mean, B and A,
though,
really.
Right on the crosshair of that Odin that Euron was holding. Now, Zeta, they got everything in the bag here. I mean, in terms of this round at least, right? T1's low on creds. They got so much control on these three avenues coming into the sites that you don't really see T1 anymore kind of fighting for it.
Yeah, Xcurate needs to knock a couple down if they push his angle, if they have any hope. You know, there's Sheriffs. They're good with the Sheriffs. Don't forget, Carpe, Izu, absolutely nasty with those Sheriffs as well. So damage can be done.
Oh, he went
But
back.
yeah, this Thrash used to clear the site. Xcurate. See if he's going to be able to find the angle. Wingman is not going to be used to plant. A little bit of a fake.
Who gets the kills? Who gets close to their ult?
Oh, that Paranoia's gonna hit a
Ooh.
bunch of them too. Here comes Zeta Division, still holding around the
Oh,
corner.
they kind of combos.
Great damage. Oh, that's gonna be a catch-off. Look at this one. Still, they hold on true. Excurate. Does he have
They
himself a
did
moment?
good,
Not
man.
gonna
The
happen.
Omen
Laz
Flash and the
shuts it
Fade
before
Eye
it
at the
can
same
even be a
time. Omen Flash
possibility.
tanked like all of them, I'm pretty sure. Maybe one missed it, and then the Fade Eye just all
to start this
got
half
hit by the
for
Omen
Zeta.
Flash, so they couldn't see it.
I mean, this attacker's side is so fearsome for them. They're doing a great job reading the map.
Yeah, they
finding
even
the
it back
open
to
spots,
8-8
getting the
already,
plant down, and their
and
post plants
E1 if they
really
lose
good.
this, another eco.
Sugar Zero gets up on the box. See all the time with the Omens and the Raises, and if there's a Jet, sometimes they'll get up there too. Depth so clean as usual. Excurate, nasty stuff. Fortunately for him, it's just Laz waiting with that op. Now, you do have that Viper's Pit for Eurodon, so good ult cycles for Zeta to boot on top of just fantastic rounds. They can get another plant down. Some damage is taken through those snake bites of Rossi.
Yeah, they tanked a good amount of damage here.
Early damage advantage is going to go T1's way.
I mean, Laz is going to be super aware for this angle.
Benefit on it. Is
But
Laz going to push this angle is the real question.
It's like
is he
making a
ever
step every
gonna
5 seconds.
take it?
He's waiting for the contact from the rest of his team on the beat.
Yeah.
Oh, Excurate is looking the other way as well. He's not feeling comfortable anymore. That slow coming
slow.
in and almost a
Yeah, but they
refresh
at least
come
know where
out
he
from-
is. Sire's sending it.
From the player, as you can see, is looking a lot chaotic. Dust settles, 4 versus 2. Great flick though from Laz. That's good damage. Now Sugar Zero.
I mean, Extra hits this shot, right?
Had his moments in the past. There it goes. Quick little plant
Oh,
and
I wasn't
trace the
expecting it
bullets
like
back
that,
into
but-
the or smoke, excuse me, and that's gonna be Excurate with 3.
Okay, now we gotta real
Good
pay
patience here
attention, especially
from
over towards
T1.
here.
And it's the trademark really just
There's
sends
3
this round
people gonna
completely
get
awry.
reset.
You know, Depp
That have a
can't
good
do what
amount,
he needs
a
to
good
do.
amount of money. Laz
And
can still
his
get an op out. Maybe he has
sort of
ult now.
Trademark is, well, that's the name of the ability. But like his you know,
Well,
sort
he
of
hit the
signature
shot,
ability
yeah,
with the
not
arms
how,
cut out
not
from
how I
underneath
thought
him.
it was. But
Makes it easy for Excurate, and that makes the timing a little bit off between him and Laz to push that angle, right?
Yeah.
Because of that slow. Because you're waiting for Depp to go in with that neon speed, and then you're going to swing that angle as Laz. Instead, they're not able to do so. So one little piece of utility sends that round spiraling the wrong way for Zeta, and T1's
Yeah.
finally able to get on the board in this half.
You want to play?
Still,
Dude, C's been weak
plenty
a
of,
lot.
creds right now for Zeta.
Yeah,
Depp
I've never seen
making a
T1 start
quick
the
little burst
op
into
over
Mount
towards B this
as
much.
the rest of Zeta follow him. They're actually bringing in Laz into this play as well.
Oh man, good
That's
luck.
only going to be the one player to kind of delay things, and it's going to be all onto Izu's hands.
He did
And
so
he's
good.
holding on
Yeah, they
pretty
insta
fairly
sent it
well.
in with the Omen
Maybe even
Flash.
better as he picks up the 2K.
He hit them all with the paranoia. He hit the whole
Yeah,
team
he
with the
literally hit them
paranoia.
all.
And they kept trying to push, and he just shut them right down.
Oh, Laz knows. But that smoke kind of separates too. Izu does have assistance from Carpe here. Door was open, so they're kind of thinking, have they gone for that rotation? But since we do have that trademark from Excurate on B main, that's not really the case here. And T1, I think, have a really good grasp, but look at how far back some of the players on A side are at. The side players all the way through spawn. Oh, the contact's gonna be here. There it is. They still know that's going to be right outside. Oh, my God. Hero shot coming out from Laz here. Not going to get a pick, though.
Keep an eye on
And that's the first play.
so good.
Not really working too well here
Oh,
from
and he
Zeta.
invested
Quick
the
little TP out.
and he
Sugar
didn't
Zero.
check left.
Rossi, stab him.
Rossi,
Show the
don't,
knife.
my guy.
There it is. At the back of things.
For
And that's
God's
going to be spiked down as well. Laz, he's
I
got his
can't believe
ultimate,
he
so
didn't
there's no
check
real way to
left
save
left
this
there.
as he goes in, rushing into the A site to maybe get a pick if he can.
Good luck. They're not going to give him anything.
Oh,
here.
yeah, I was
Maybe
nervous
the
for
one
him,
knows
man.
Zaya players too fast for Laz to reaggress, and that's
check left
beautiful,
with the ult.
Beautiful stuff. I mean, Izu wins this round almost single-handedly. One paranoia. Again, it's one piece of utility that sends Zeta spiraling 2 rounds in a row, and I almost want to take a timeout. I need to see Zeta start spreading the map a little bit. I mean, it's just insanely good stuff from Izu.
Yeah, I was about to say, too, he got stunned as well by the relay bolt, so that was not an easy position to be in. I thought that Zeta Division was just going to be able to rush right in. That was, honestly, good execute in terms of what they were throwing out for Zeta, but Izu still somehow manages to pick up those really stellar picks, or really stellar kills.
Yep. It's
Stun? I mean, it's just stun against
It's
Omen
starting to get a
Flash.
little
Omen
bit-
Flash is way better.
a little bit dicey
long
for
range.
Zeta. It has to be in the back of Zeta's mind that we have to close it out on this map. T1 knows it. T1 just wants to win so they get in the playoffs. I mean, it's everybody needs so much out of this game. The amount of pressure that these players are facing right now is immense.
The kerfuffle that was the first and second week of Split 1 has put us into this position where everyone is just, oh my god, I gotta get this win. This win
Could you
condition,
see a double
or,
duel
sorry,
this
this
comp
playoff
with
condition
Neon
for
and
me has
York
been laid right
working in the
front, and
future?
gotta
I
go
mean, you
up
could make
against
it
this
work.
team that still is a big
The
threat.
thing is, the issue is again when
I mean, this is the scary thing. If,
certain agents are
either
this
of these
strong,
teams get
like
into
a
the
lot of
playoffs,
time you
Yeah.
there's even like
probably gonna
even
happen.
Raze is so strong. So when you kind of think of
T1
double,
loses in this map.
when you think of double
out.
duelist, you're normally thinking of
knows
Raze,
about
but it would
Zeta.
work.
T1 in particular,
Like you can definitely
everybody's
make it
still going to be
work.
very scared of them. We know at their
They can
peak
combo
what they're
well.
truly capable of.
Yeah,
And it is scary,
There's
scary.
just
not an easy game for both teams for
not
sure.
saying I mean there is
Side
better
players, though,
options.
Starts off this
Yeah, I was gonna
round
say not
after
saying they're better,
timeout
but there is better
with
options.
a quick push out with a showstopper, and everyone else
Like
is
they both
backing
struggle
away.
at the same thing,
Glaz now holding the
well,
angle
to an
here.
extent. York can
Saya
get through TP,
does not have
through
anything
choke
else
points,
to
I
actually
guess.
kind of just peek through on this one. Next grid, what a bait and switch. Will get caught.
Power down onto the molly below him. The
Gosh, man,
timing
that's
on
kinda
that
interesting.
was.
So he drops right down.
It
He
was
just takes
not
the full
great.
brunt of that. 4 versus 4.
He had no
As
idea the
Zeta
molly was
inside.
directly behind him, I
Lad's
think.
going to need help. He's going to get pinched if he stays there. Swept through the door. All right, retake on.
Hero
T1.
one, dude, Hero one can never use his fish short.
There it is. A couple of one-way smokes being put.
Ooh,
Easy
into the
TPs
corner.
right
Looks
in.
a lot safer than it
Gets
actually
that
was.
first quick contact.
Okay, now he can use fish
Hero
short.
holds heaven. Quick little flank coming in.
Lovely
and
from
gets
him.
Hit. Cannot
No
get
time on this.
his weapon out in time, and unfortunately, Carpe's not going to get that damage as well. And all right, that's operator out of the hands of Laz, and maybe even out of the hands of Dap, but round still goes into the hands of Zeta.
Yep, and the ops recovered at least one of them because Execura top was up there. And Hirodon able to get a big mosh kill.
The,
Good anticipation
I mean, it's fine.
of
Everyone
where
can buy
players
this.
might be going. I don't think that mosh was necessarily intended for the chamber.
They're in
coming
a
down
rough
off that
spot
box,
here.
but
Yeah.
it
This
still
is a
worked. I
big,
mean, I
big
think
round
he's just
again for
using
their
it to delay
reset.
As they, try to get the
Yeah, we
plant
got
down and
1,
everything.
2, and 3.
But hey,
We got 1 and 2.
Take 'em
Okay,
where
we're
you can
finally
get 'em.
at just a
as an
giant swing
overdrive,
round.
looks like they will be using
Giant
it.
swing
Oh,
round at
maybe
9-10.
not. He did go for the rifle this round, so maybe saving it. Laz, once again, a B push. This time he's got some
T1
backup.
love
That
this.
trademark right around that corner.
My one criticism to T1 maybe
held
would be,
close.
and judging by how Zeta played against that
Power
Razor
of friendship.
Yeah, power of
on
friendship. absolutely.
Bind, I think their ults are too,
Maybe get the plant down.
and their all rounds are too
Oh,
similar.
right in front of his face, too. That's going to be the one-for-one trade here on once more. Another one if you can. Does know that Execute has the tour de force in hand.
Oh
What a peek
my
from
God.
Execute, but Laz was right there for the refrag. Actually
What goes
uses the
into
quick
block
bounce back.
vision TP
Izu
across?
now onto
Got
the
anything
site,
to
starting to
wait.
defuse it. They're going to try to pop a couple of shots.
The
as
Viper
Rossi's
molly's pretty
holding
far
the
away.
angle.
Hold up.
Actually allowing him to just go in for the full
Damn,
defuse,
the
and
Viper
that
was going
went
all the
over
way
the
through
head
C.
of Zeta Division.
Smoke, block
What
vision,
just
smoke
happened?
on the spike, TP across, insta,
They just
stick,
weren't
and
the
then he
right
just
places,
held
and
it.
T1
Yeah, and the
recognizes
one
it.
person that had to kind of
Knows
be
if
there
he
to
can
create
sneak Izu
pressure
in there, and Rossi
was
can
going
just
all
hold
the way
one of
round.
angles. If he can cut one of the players off,
And I mean,
No,
it was a
Zeta's
nice
not
round from
expecting
Zeta until this happened. They had a good
necessarily a
read
player
on
to
where
get in
was
there that
weak
quick.
because
It's a
again
good
they have a
start
good
for
read
Zeta.
when T1 have ults, no
good
doubt
relay
about it
ball
in my
connection
mind.
to set up the follow-up from
But
Hirodon.
yeah, this extra.
Then he just chills. I mean, you can see that they hold
The
their
Viper
triggers 'cause
going
they're
around
not
the
sure
wall
what to do
did
with the
not
matches.
pay
They're
off.
still trying to figure out where Rossi is. They don't know. They find out way too late.
Yeah.
That's a huge win for T1.
And the one person who can actually go for that shoot through the smoke has an operator, right? So
It's true.
lowers your chances. Lowers
very
your
true.
chances. Yeah. Okay. Take a breath first. Zeta Division.
And
They
Dep
still have the money.
decides to take
We
the
talk about
hit.
this, Dep
Obviously
has
has
that
all.
overdrive as well. They're waiting right now.
Not
maybe
missing
just to
util on
put
someone else
T1
as well?
in a
Don't
false
think so.
sense of security. They kind of abandoned this approach onto A.
Well, wasn't
as
Yeah,
bad as I
that
thought it would be
T1's
because of
going
this
for that
ult.
rotation.
See if you can bait him to come around this corner. But they're wise to it. That Prowler. So smart there from Carpe, knowing the space that they had given up. And that could have been taken. There you go. Overdrive. Nightfall to answer. He's just going to use it to break the door.
Okay.
Damn, it
This is
hit
gonna have
3
a
pivoting
kind of
over.
repercussion,
This could just
and
one-tap
Cypher
everyone.
does
Oh
only
my
get Dep.
goodness.
Does allow Rossi to
I was
stay
scared
around
for it
and
there.
get the first kill, second as well. Does not push through the mosh pit as that's going to take away his life. Izu now as well going in for the challenge. Does not allow Huron to stay into the side itself. Laz now coming in. They hear the footsteps. Goes in for the swing. And Izu stops him dead in the tracks.
Now the win maybe out
Yeah,
of
and
Zeta Sales
now the
for stage
now the
one.
money's just kind of stabilized T1.
One round away from
Look,
facing
T1 look fine.
essential elimination from the playoffs.
Had a couple of hero rounds, like this is a big round still.
It's going to have to be miraculous now. They looked good at the start of this half, but T1 now starting to play really, really well, set up some of these traps. And Rossi's having a great day today. He's been not having any of those dizzies. We've seen him cut them down before they even get to send out their flash. And they are really reading Zeta very nicely right now. I mean, in particular, Carpe in that round. Prowler to check the orb corner.
Yeah.
And then the Nightfall as well. That sends Depth scrambling to try to get something on B, and he's very weakened at that point because of the decay.
Spider sensors were tingling. Saya player's getting really close to this one. Ooh, I don't know what's going to happen to this. I mean, Izu's giving as much support as he can, too, as you can see. Oh, that they know exactly
Whoa,
what's
he got the guy
happening.
at the back.
First little contact.
Yep.
What is going on in this one? 11 HP as well.
Sugar Zero does retaliate in time, but he's down to 11, 3 versus 3.
He got double
Rest of
smoke
T1, as you can
kill.
see, rotating in right now. Excurate.
Does he take down the low
has his
HP
DB back
though?
just in case, so he wants
Yes,
to
he
take as much
does.
of
A
a forward angle
lovely
as
shot. That
possible.
wasn't even a
Not
wall
getting
bang.
hit by the
That's a
snake
nice
bite, so no
shot,
damage done
dude.
at all. Huron pushes
Still,
through
takes
on
down the low
waterfall.
HP and they kind of
Has
get a
to go
little
for
bit of
that
info
proactive
from
play.
it.
Backs away as well, knowing that Laz is going to be
Go
alone
to
by
check out
himself.
Rossi on this one. No info
There is
from
that big
behind.
fight coming in from Rossi too. And now the retake happens and the hold for Zeta has to come true.
It's going to be so difficult. This flank angle, it's timed well.
They're on the side already. Oh, this is close. Great positioning from Euron. Rossi's taking too long for this. I think he kind of realizes that maybe they're in the mound or something. That's the first pick from Excurate. Now they know where Laz is. Time is ticking down. They need to move right in. Rossi running right back in. Laz picks up the rifle in hand.
Hey,
1v1
shout out to
onto
Rossi. Yeah,
Is there
read
gonna
this
be
well.
enough time? And I think he just
Yeah,
barely
he's
had
got it.
Easy, he's got it. No problem at all. No problem at all.
Yeah.
Only 0.36 left.
I was still looking at the monitor because I needed to make sure. But yeah, there we go. So we're gonna go to map number 3 for this one.
Yeah, and now Zeta's playoff.
Yeah,
hope
we'll
are
see what
all
Sunset's
but
like.
dashed. And T1 one map away.
And Excrat.
from finding
Excrat's a
themselves
beast, dude. Both of the
definitely
chambers
going
did
into
good,
those
honestly.
Woo.
Yeah, anyways, panel, we got ourselves a map 3. What do you gotta say about that?
Let me upload this.
T1 brings it to a map 3. And yes, this does mean Zeta's chances at playoffs are completely gone. However, this still does really matter for them to win this match because championship points means they still have a chance to go to champions. So it's absolutely not over. It's not end of the road for Zeta yet, but just for Shanghai. That's it. T1 did come back. This was a really close round, and I still don't know who has more multi-kills.
Yeah, this one's a little hard to track.
And
while we're
that's
watching
sad
the
for
game,
them.
But I'm pretty sure it was a tie, so I think we can just call it a tie.
Okay, William.
That's
Okay.
highlights.
It's
you
a
know?
tie.
Yeah,
for
both
sure.
teams had a lot of multi-kills, you know?
Yeah, it's a tie. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, okay. Well,
It is not.
No, we got agreement from Quack. It's a 2v1. It's a
Why,
tie.
even
I'm
peak?
calling it.
Bro, Rossi
But
did good to
overall,
hang
obviously,
back.
guess and gain aside, much better
You
looking
got,
T1.
I
Those
see a
get
few.
to
I
show
see a
that
few of
even
you
though they
type
don't
in
have
Y
a,
peak
you know,
as well,
perfect
guys.
record
He's
on
only
Lotus,
you're
that
only
it
saying
is a
Y peak
comfort zone
because
for a reason,
Rossi
but
held
calls
back.
are a
If
lot
Rossi
cleaner.
goes
They have
round
a
on the
lot more
left,
variation
then
in
you
calls
guys
as
are
well,
calling him a
and very
genius.
good reads against Zeta's pattern.
It's
It was
all
incredible how they
hindsight.
played. There were
Again,
so
if
many
you find
rounds
yourself
where, you know, they were just
wanting to
prepared for
criticize in a
Zeta, of course,
1v1,
tried to come out swinging,
stop
but
yourself
Excurate was
and
shutting
ask
them
yourself,
down with
am I
operators
saying this
still.
because I
I mean,
can
even
see
starting
the other
things off
person
with
through the
a
wall?
multi-kill on the
If
Vandal
you
and
can't see
whatnot,
the other person,
afterwards, then
try and
swapping
actually
over
think
to
of the
operator.
possible
Zeta
situations.
tries to adapt around a little bit sometimes, but they also look a little bit too wild almost. Like, just
17
kind of
fast
committing to
kills,
some
that's
fights
crazy, man.
Or diving straight in
That's a
without
lot.
any clear utility to make sure that it's safe. So because of that, there were some fights where Zeta just loses outright, and then T1 comes out on top. I mean, Excurate was getting a lot of kills, but Rossi was defending so incredibly well. He was getting a lot of the right reads, even getting a knife kill in a round. And
Oh, yeah.
Izu also stepping up as well.
Yeah, I can't believe Rossi had the absolute confidence to go for that knife kill, by the way.
Dude, that knife kill
was
was
insane. Because
the
score was like
man,
8-7
Yampi
or
used to do
something,
that
right?
all the
They were
time,
not
and it used to
clearly
tilt me
nice.
so
Yeah.
much, man.
very close.
I was
if he
watching
dies
as this
there,
game
the plan still goes
flashbacks.
through, and,
You
like,
get
it's a
nothing for
2v,
doing the
3 or
knife,
4
man.
left,
Please
but
don't knife.
It was risky, and he
The
just
confidence
knows
boost,
that
you don't
he's
even
the
get a
clear that he's
confidence
able to go for that
boost.
kill. So T1 feeling
Even
a
the
lot more
other
confident.
person
Obviously,
on
we
the
can
other
see
end
scoreboard
doesn't
here.
even get
Laz,
that demoralized,
he's doing
man.
Laz
Like, it
things
doesn't
still.
do
He's putting up
anything.
a lot of the kills as that
If
chamber.
in the
But
game
I
you
like
got
that
an
pointed that out
extra
quite a bit.
orb
Looked
for
a
getting a
little bit
knife,
too
dude, I'm
wild
in
at
for it.
times.
I
Maybe
actually think that's a
putting
good
little
change.
bit
I
too
think that'd be
much
cool. I
trust
think it'd be
in the
fun as a
tempo
viewer
that
to
the
watch
Neon can
that.
bring. Whereas T1,
But there's
whether
no
it's that
point in
Talon
knifing.
match or not, they look a lot better prepped for that Neon this time.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. And Lotus is just one of those maps also that it could have swung the other way easily. We've seen this happen across all the regions when it comes to Lotus. The first half, you really still don't know, even though it
Remember
looks
stuff
like
in
a
knife in the
severe
grand
lead
final?
on one
Dude,
side.
Foot did it.
But I guess in this case, T1 continues.
Foot did it in
to
an off-season
dominate
event, right?
Lotus.
Yeah, and
And they
Dev,
lost
of
the
course,
map because of
some
it?
really good highlights as well in terms of pure aim and his own reactions. But again, how well did ZETA utilize the Neon this time for their advantages, and also the Gecko, right?
It's
It
just,
seemed like,
it's
yes,
never
though, they were
worth it,
ready
man. It's
for
never worth
certain
it. If you got
regions, they were
anything in the
ready
game,
for
I would
certain
be in
executions.
for it. Like,
The
if you
Gecko
get an
and
extra
Neon, the
orb and
timing
you're
looks
on someone
good,
that can,
but outside of that, how much,
that has a
other
sickle,
pressure
the
is Gecko
knifing's
putting
great.
on? It seemed a little lacking. It seemed like ZETA
Other
was
than
a
that,
little
man,
bit tunnel
especially
visioned on the
coach-wise,
one
other than
mission
that,
they
you're just
had
like,
each
guys,
round.
just
It
please,
really is
just
those
don't do it.
tiny moments. I mean, we're seeing the
Heal?
highlights right
Get
now,
full
and the
HP
time
from
where
it?
you see the Neon shine is when
Jesus.
Depp knows that he can come in with that slide.
Extra
up
money?
against,
Extra
players
money
like
could be good.
Expert sometimes in those tiny little one-on-ones, but on a macro plane, it's a little bit tough. It's,
Okay.
it's sometimes
Yeah, we got,
T1 just being
we got
so
Sunset
darn
coming
prepared
up.
for it. Izu had
I
some
will be
rounds
back in a
on
bit.
the seaside where he was just able to out-frag and out-duel a lot of the ZETA players. I mean, like that one especially. It's just a little bit difficult, and absolutely right. You know, they were committing to it. They were focused on that solo mission. It doesn't quite work out all the time. So needing to see some more like, mid-round adaptations or some innovative ideas from ZETA Division, because if the game plan doesn't really work, then maybe you need to call the timeout. Maybe you need to rework it. Otherwise, you're just going to come in with the same solution. It doesn't always pan out. And then, you know, you're thinking about the next map as well. Is it going to be that Phoenix? Again, Rossi's been looking better and better today, so it's going to be a tough fight.
It's getting closer to his birthday, you know? That's
Exactly.
why.
Oh, that's
yeah,
why.
the buff is it's channeling.
It's getting stronger
Yeah,
with
it's at
every
like
minute
60%.
that
Oh, what
passes.
time? Yeah.
But what if his birthday is on America, U.S. time? I don't know.
Oh, well, that's
true.
If he was playing tomorrow, it
Time
would be like
zones.
really strong. So we got our guest in game.
Listen.
Can we have a recount?
Yeah, we need a recount. We need a recount because what I'm being told is that it's a 6-5, and I'm sorry, production, but I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Surely it's a 6-6.
It was near the end too when X-Gear really stepped up with a multi-kill.
You know, if he just didn't get that multi-kill, if he just waited until Rossi crept up into the site,
Yeah.
then I would have won. I would have doubled up.
I'm literally being told in text that the count is accurate and we're all
sorry,
being
William.
D-ranked, but we're not being
Well, don't be sorry.
D-ranked as hard as William, but we're going to do that last. I'm back
No,
down to
we're all
platinum.
D-ranking the same because I can only D-rank 1. Don't worry about me.
Put him below. He dropped him right off. He's not even on the board anymore. It's okay,
He's
Will.
giving
It's
me this
okay.
really hurt
It's
look.
all right. It's all right.
Sorry. You can keep it until you're
You know
back
what?
on
I
the board.
quit. I'm out of here.
He's outta
Will's
here.
out.
Oh, no.
Will's done. All right.
We
No
still
more
got one
guessing
more
game
game to
for
go.
William. Taking it away.
You still got a chance to redeem
You know,
yourself.
William will live on in my own heart. Okay. William will live on in my own heart. There we go.
We do have
This
one
is
more
where I
game.
belong. This is where I
If you
belong.
double down on the next one, then maybe you could
I'll
bump
go with the
yourself up to
Tactibear.
silver.
Yeah, there you go. I'll be with
Okay.
Tactibear. Yeah, see, the Tactifriends aren't ranked.
Yes,
We don't need ranks for our own self-esteem out here. It looks like
It's like
Tactibear's a kangaroo, and I'm just in his pouch.
Yeah, the baby
I'm
Joey.
just I'm just the baby
You're
Joey.
now William Joey Cho. All right, so you're wrong. You're wrong.
We're all wrong.
too.
You're wrong. I'm
We're all
wrong.
wrong.
And we've all D-ranked together. It's good. We got one more game in the second series, but first we still need to complete this first one. Yoran has been pretty on fire today. And Rossi as well. And like you were saying, maybe it's his birthday buff. It was we inch closer to his actual birthday.
I mean, if that's true, he's going to really put up some crazy numbers because, I mean, 2.0 KDA on that Viper here on the Lotus. Very impressive. And Euron's numbers, they look bad in comparison, but honestly, it's okay, right? I mean, Euron was doing okay in this one. Obviously, on the first map, he was really firing off when he was playing that Gecko. So overall, Euron, I think, starts to escape that kind of rookie conversation. I think he's really starting to find his own place in Zeta Division. He's really been that catalyst for Zeta. But when you're up against the likes of Rossi, the clutch factor just a bit stronger on Rossi's side.
Gotta agree. Euron's not quite there yet. I mean, he's definitely showing a lot of improvements, but it's definitely not quite matching up against Rossi, especially in that 1-on-2 from Bind. So as we move on into the next map, like that's the thing that we're all thinking about, because although we've seen all these fun compositions, like new looks from Zeta, T1 definitely looks incredibly confident. Every single match, every single map so far has been competitive, has been really close and tight.
And the real question is does T1 also stick with their comp on Sunset, right? They tried to bring out that Neon, and it was not successful. It did not look very good. It looked very out of sync, just even within their own timings. And even Saya looked a little bit uncomfortable still on that Neon. We've never really seen it in pro play from him before in official matches. So curious to see if they stick with it. It's against the Phoenix. You're expecting Zeta to stick with it, though I guess it has been a week or two now. So I'm curious to see. I mean, surely both of them may be retooling just a bit.
Did you guys expect us to go to map 3 today? You both have
Yes.
opposite predictions.
Yes.
You expected a
Yeah, I expected it to be a 2-1. Yeah, I mean, I didn't think, while I was pretty confident in my T1 pick, I did not think that Zeta was just going to fold over.
Yeah, absolutely not. So Sunset's going to be a very interesting matchup.
Okay,
Phoenix
so
remains.
yeah, so Zeta not changing things up at all. They still stick with the Sova. They're still sticking with the Chamber. But T1,
Chamber.
they will go back
Chamber
to the
Phoenix.
race. And then you're adding in the Gecko as well. So there are a lot of projectiles. There's a lot of set plays that you can do. I mean,
the
on the
strongest
attack, especially because there's no Cypher, you're a bit more free to use this utility wherever you so wish. That KO is going to be really good against that Chamber as well.
I think the Viper is like so hard to play against over towards A when you use good util.
I can imagine the spirits for Zeta Division are
We'll see.
a little low
We'll see
right
what
now,
happens.
knowing
I like.
Shanghai opportunity,
See, I like the
it's
Chamber
done,
against the
over.
Viper over
But they need
towards
to
A.
remain really strong and continue fighting for that championship point. Quack.
We'll just keep an eye on like the A controller. I imagine where the Chamber's starting. It's gonna be the main thing.
Whatever they've got, and that's why I'm also still kind of again looking at the rookie players, right? We might have talked about Yuran, but what about Hiroran? He has to step up right now.
Absolutely. All right, let's go over to our casters for the final map of this series. Asterai and Paper Thin, take it away.
We shall take it away. And we are bringing you here on this last map.
Bro, Saya's always getting raid bossed.
What a journey this has been for this series.
Frenzy
Lots of ups,
armor
lots
on
of downs as
bind,
well.
and we
Yeah,
get
and now for
ghost
Zeta,
armor.
Your
on
playoff
Sunset.
hopes are all but gone. There still are weird worlds where it happens.
Looks like they
but
want to
very,
absolutely
very
send it over
unlikely.
towards B.
And for T1
Dude,
now,
if they
you've
insta
got an
knife and it
opportunity
hits the
here to
Viper,
maybe give
you have a good
yourself,
chance of just
an
sending it
opportunity to
in.
get to Shanghai still.
Yeah.
But Zeta, like they said on the desk, still wants
If
that
it hits the
championship point.
Viper.
You still want to get the win.
Yeah.
It's just, can you do it? A retooled T1 comp going up against this Phoenix comp that Zeta has been
And
running.
it's going to send it with that.
Only catching a glimpse of Euron.
Yeah, Viper goes in. They realize that the smoke, if it is there, is
All
down.
of Zeta just kind of backing off.
That's
they
a
don't
free
really
sight.
feel comfortable. Try to take contact here. Laz gets up on the box. Oh, it's so dangerous.
Yeah, has to back away quite quickly here. 4 players of T1
On against
are
the wall,
already
and they
here,
want to take.
ready to
Oh my.
address on Boba. You can
There's
see
a
that
lot
he's
of people
already
here though.
preparing his
Flash close
paranoia.
omen on top. The
Throws it
Sugar
out.
Zero
All of them are
flashback.
blinded. They're
He
coming
does,
right
but it
in,
goes to
and the flash
default.
actually hits Dep's teammates.
They need to
It's
take
looking too
control
good
before.
for the first round here for Zeta,
Okay,
as
honestly,
all
I think
comes
these guys
crumbling
messed up a
down.
little
Easy picks
bit.
up
There was
the
a guy
3
here,
game.
and he could have
T1
shot a
this
Lord in
season
the side if he
here
went forward,
on
but he
Sunset.
went back to help his team.
Yeah, I mean, that's,
Love the
again, some
love
util
the
combo
proactivity from
problems on
T1 here in
pistol
terms of
rounds that
going
cost Zeta.
super deep
Saw it back
on
on Bind.
Boba.
Now we're seeing it here where they're just not quite in sync.
And everyone ate this flash.
Not exactly sure what happened with Depp here. He just, oh, no. I mean, it's a good flash as well from
The great
T1 to
flash.
start
Oh
buying
my.
Roxy that space, but
Dude, that was nuts.
the attempted counter flash doesn't really work. And
Yeah,
just round
and
over. Good
Sugar
recognition
Zero
from
as well. I think
T1,
Sugar
beating
Zero's
how Zeta
reactions were
loves to
off there
stack up with their
slightly.
defender side.
The issue was he went to Ohm
Try
and
to
flashed
push, but we're
default,
doing
and they
a lot on the other maps. and
got active.
This time they're just like, yeah, they're probably going to do it again.
Yeah.
In terms of the buy,
The
dude,
threat
everyone
of
buys
Tripwire,
into
They're
this.
just charging right in.
Yeah, every death matters at the moment.
Just go whatever the heck they want in terms of positioning and Saya player.
If they get any kills, that is.
On it at this
Dude,
point.
T1 would
Very
love
sharp
to
on the
lose no one here.
contact. Spots out Depth that was kind of trying to maybe capitalize on a
And there's one.
play there. Inside the smoke though, there will be that one
Not
kill
too
on
bad. They
Saya.
lose a Spectre.
Sure enough, that's going to be another round
So this
for
will be a pistol that they can throw
All the
over,
maps
and it's still a
starting exactly the
decent
same.
bonus.
T1 pistol round wins.
Yeah.
A pretty clean eco round wins. And so for ZETA now, guns in hand, has to start now. Depth just standing there hoping he can right click faster. They can pull the trigger. He cannot. Carpe, some big kills. T1 all business right now. Want to get their job done.
Yeah.
What ults are they gonna be
This is where it
getting
gets
online?
a little bit tricky. 'Cause
Okay, at
Carpe
least for
is
the
too
big buy round
offensive
after
thrash.
this,
Even
they're
though
gonna
this is the round
have
for ZETA,
official.
you know what
There's
kind
a
of
world where
follows
they
up
get it on
after
this
that.
round in terms of orb and a
Euron
plant as well.
still
So
alone by himself
we
here. I'll be
will
sure it's
keep
gonna
an
be,
eye on this.
as you can see, Laz
Knife goes in
somewhere
again,
close.
hits the Viper, and
But
then do
as
they
that
just
blade
send it one more
actually hits
time?
him,
Yes, they
no more
do.
smokes for a couple of seconds, and they start charging right in.
And it's Laz is only a one and
Lovely
done
trade
there.
with
Carpe
that
able to
kill
trade
in
him
the
out
plant.
quickly.
Now he has ult.
Good on.
Does he
Looks
want to
off
use
testing,
it?
but the spam back makes him
Yeah, and they
rethink it.
all go over towards B main. It
No
might be
way.
the spam that we see.
Now
They might
Carpe has
smoke
his
themselves
thrash.
off. We got
This is where it gets a
nades,
little bit difficult.
Mosh,
Implement for ZETA though.
Fish,
Plenty of
Home
utility
and
to
Flash.
utilize. You can't see
And their
that
own
Izu's going for the
Flash.
wraparound here as he plays onto market. Door has been closed, but he can open this and he has a paranoia of his own. Rossi tries to run away. They're still not really on the trap itself. Great flash. Actually
Oh my god, yeah, they ate the flash, but the fish saves because someone's sticking it at the moment. Omen has to send it.
Inside it, trying to look for Sugar Zero.
Whoa,
but
how did
only had
Uran get
pistol
all
to
these
really
kills?
contest. And that's going to be the retake done by ZETA.
I thought T1 was gonna
I thought T1
steal
were
that round
miles
when
ahead.
Zeta's
It goes
beat
into
there
a
for a moment.
2v4.
Had a great setup.
And Uran
You know, it's
gets
so
3
difficult
kills?
to deal with that B main post
They're all
plant
reloading
on
or
this
something?
site. And with that lurk from Izu, completely
Oh,
unaccounted
he was
for.
throwing the flash so
Kinda
Carpe
came a little
couldn't
bit too
trade.
late. I mean, the nice thing about having a Phoenix is those
And
B-main
no one is expecting
setups
to
are
push
a lot
through.
easier to clear with the curveballs.
Yeah.
And the Phoenix utility.
His own
on
smoke, so
hands
he's not
as
going
well.
to tank damage from it.
So, for what it's worth, you know, those typically sort of unbreakable post plants that we see all the time in B main are a little bit more tenable for the side of ZETA.
Yeah.
Because of that Phoenix.
Gotta love that,
Okay,
right?
and
this is why they started
better
picking up
win
as
one
well.
and they decide to
Especially on tier two,
just
as you can see
blow
on
by
possibly
into
on
it.
Talon,
No
we
kind of
haven't seen
force.
that at all here
They're
in the past
pretty
few
much
rounds
just
for
looking to
ZETA.
do damage here. Obviously, they're trying to win, but not
Backing
expected to
away,
win this
still know
round.
that they are a little bit weaker on that firepower. Rossi now charges
Rossi
right in
picks
with
up
the
an
no
orb,
command, so he's gonna be the
insta-pops
spear
his
tip
ult,
here as he comes
and
right
I mean, they
into
are
the
just
B
running
side.
it down over towards sites as soon as
Charging,
they take a little bit of
clearing,
map control.
getting all this
What
bit
I
of
call ranked.
information. Now they don't
Just
really have to play
map
that
control
too
and to
aggressive
send
because they
it.
don't want to give a kill possibly to Depth that will have his running back just in case. I say that. And they're setting up for some kind of flashes here. Goes in for the contact onto the corner, and Rossi still gets the kill. Oh, there it is. Depth pushes them back with the run it back.
Thank
Has the curveball.
thank God Easy
Can
got
stop
that
the
kill,
minute
because
track.
otherwise I think this
Double up for
one
you.
might have been a little bit
Down.
close.
Saya player in a 1
Hey,
versus
lovely
1. He's
cleanup
gonna
as
win
well.
that
Where we
duel
at?
against Depth.
2 away from ult.
Yeah, I think Laz.
And Zeta pretty much safe for this round here. They still don't have enough money to get the up
Trying to
out
beat
though.
that angle, tried to wide swing it. Saya was getting ahead of him because Saya wanted to shut Depth down right after the run it back.
They were gonna do this eco,
As soon as he cleared it, he knew where that started.
but they knew that most likely they're
It's
accepting
just-
they're gonna
it's too
lose.
easy. I mean,
Would
that's
you not prioritize
I mean, it was
trying to
probably
get
over an
op?
immediate timeout from ZETA. I mean, you gotta get their heads on straight.
Yeah.
You'd love to play spoiler to T1 for sure.
You just feel that overwhelming confidence right now for T1.
3,000,
Right? Every play that they do,
1,900.
they're like, yeah, there's
Honestly,
nothing
maybe they couldn't even afford
stop
it.
us as long as we can threaten with the blades. Because you talk about how, sure, Dep has to, play that curveball around the corner, but there are certain angles where Rossi can throw out his KO blade.
Right.
If that spots out Dep and he doesn't throw out the curveball in time, then they don't really have any kind of clapback in terms of, I guess, counter flashes, right?
Right. No, exactly. I mean, these retakes are so predicated on Depth being in position and landing good utility. You know, it helps if Yuridon can find value, but he was stuck in a bad spot on that. He was the one holding down elbow, and I think he got caught by the no command, so there was nothing he could do with his Sova utility, of course. But yeah, I mean, ZETA with a weaker buy that round, I get what they were thinking. Just overstack B, hope they push through it. Even if they pop the no command there, you know, you've got a tremendous
Okay, big
crossfire
timeout,
gamble,
and it makes
loss.
sense in terms
It
of
is
this.
what
They
it is.
gotta win
The
this.
only
This
thing that
money's
turned it
already
around
starting
was
to get out of
Laz not having his
control,
gun out when he
and
swung.
they are
That
now
was
sending it over towards A. 3 people here. Omen Flash misses the 2, I'm pretty
Trigger
sure.
Zero preparing himself for that response. Gets thrown out a little bit by the mosh pit. They're really committing a lot of this utility here. Trigger Zero's a little bit trapped. Get
Damn,
sprayed
bro.
down through the smoke. All the reads
that
right
was
now
a
from
lot.
T1 just perfectly gets
Repassing over
pickoff.
towards site. Did
And
T1
then
cancel
some.
this?
Now Laz
Zai
trying to
gets
back
his ult,
away. He's
probably
just got
not.
high ground. Might not be prepared for this as Laz is
Knife
playing
goes
on
in,
that
hits
off
one,
angle,
knows
but
one's
that's
close
going
right
to
with that
start.
knife. Dude, that's a nice
Saya
knife.
brings in the
Pretty
payload
much just
delivery
isolates
of
just
the
this
ultimate.
one corner,
That's
so if
gonna
it
be
hits,
down
you don't have to
Huron
check.
as well.
If it hits,
Gets
you
that quick little
even
read
just
back,
pre-fire your
hold it
ult,
down,
or
but
you don't have to
he's
check
low
it.
as well as outnumbered, and T1 still to keep the rounds brought in, rolling in.
The overwhelm is looking
Did
so,
Sugar Zero
so
not have his
strong.
TP there when he was stuck in that
Looking a little bit like the
I was
Heretics.
I'm not entirely
Heretics
sure.
Liquid.
Yeah, it just, but
They're just
I
running
want
it
to see
down
a
on
bit again. I
the
mean,
site.
they're just util dumping this corner, and they know that he's stuck there, so they could just spray because he
Yeah,
has
this
to
was
walk
great.
out.
Like they did a knife just
Screwed.
before this into the corner here,
Screwed.
just to check if he was
Laz
there.
walks out by
Easy
himself
kill.
with a combined fire of 3 or 4 different T1 players. I mean, it's just the things that made this comp so good in its first showing just aren't able to be there anymore because teams have kind of figured it out.
Yeah.
And if you're not able to contest one of the chokes, either at A main or B main early, it seems like this comp just falls apart. I mean, that's Laz being Laz.
Yeah. Is that gonna
Any?
pull the trigger here though?
Oh, it's unlucky. I thought he was gonna go good for another
Cannot
here.
really do anything there.
Gonna have to
Big little
retake with
recoil.
the no guns.
And it's just-
And
it's
they're
a good
looking at a
start pick for Laz, though, but
5-1.
This is weaker weapons for Zeta.
They
Still,
gotta do it.
they're
They
about to
gotta
go
do
in for the
damage,
four-man
man.
punch.
An extra
They
3k
set
on
things
this.
up as well. Easier prepared for the counter.
Omen
Udo.
Flash is
There it
incredible.
Flashes them back out. Dab coming around with the curveball, but look at Excurate. They can't really flush him out of this position. He's just pocketing himself pretty well.
Yeah, it's
And
such a
this turns
strong
into a
pause.
firefight where
And they at
T1's
least
got
did
guns.
a good amount of
Yep.
damage.
And it's, again, really well handled by T1, anticipating these flood retakes from Zeta. Paranoia hits everybody again. I mean, I've seen that way too many times.
Yeah.
Where Izu's Paranoias are just perfectly placed, and there just isn't much that Zeta can do after
Chat,
that. They're
Platchat
trapped
didn't
there.
cast this one, right?
Like you said, there's not much utility
Someone
left
someone
to
must have
clear
gone for
Exterior out
T1.
of that spot, and he knows it, and he can just chill and wait.
Yeah.
And they have to push him, and then he can just wait for the reinforcements, and Zeta is
It was
just
2-2?
dead to
Okay.
rights at that point.
100%.
Is the tour de force though for Laz in this round. Euron does have his Viper's Pit, but it's another 4-1 split for Zeta. And all you have to do as T1 is find that weak side and exploit it, frankly. And then you have to.
I doubled down on
force Zeta to
Sentinels
show
last
that
night.
they can
Dude,
play good
yeah, I
retakes.
doubled down
So
on
far,
Sentinels
they
on
really haven't
Platchat.
been.
But bro,
Got the Thrash.
I'm not even mad about it.
I mean, literally no
Because
one's even watching.
Loud
This is a
looked
full- this
so
has to be
bad
a
up
full-on
until
retake
last
play
night
for
that
Zeta. Hirodon
I'm not
can do
even
nothing
mad.
but sit back and watch. He cannot get involved. And here we go. Now they are shifting over. Lad's just going to be the one to continue to watch B. And there should be no ambiguity about this.
They're taking a while though, so now Zeta is getting a whiff of what's kind of happening, and they're moving back all their forces here on A. So
I
at
think
least,
Zeta can play
right, if they
more
start to push
aggro
it onto Z
overall.
side, there will
It's
be
hard
more
with their
players.
comp to play like super
Thrash now
aggro.
being used for the second time. No one's home for the moment.
I guess they could try and dominate middle. I guess you have a wall to get out as well. Chamber could play middle, but
At the back of the site player is just going to throw out the nade here just to delay while they plant the spike, and it's going to be a retake once more for Zeta.
see how this retake looks.
See if they
Dude,
get
every
anything
single
out of this.
time T1 are saving their Omen Flash. When they try
Izu
flood out,
repositioning
they just
right
have
behind
a
Rossi as well.
flash.
Laz hits the first shot onto Izu. Do they know though that Rossi's pocketed himself onto the corner right
Whoa.
now?
The
No.
right click
Just gets a
from
couple
Rossi is the
kills.
one.
Now it's all going to be down to Carpe. Trying to figure out
Nicely
where
done
Laz
from
will
Laz,
be.
kind of realizing that he's going to
It's a little
swing.
bit too
Okay,
fast,
they
actually,
do manage to
almost.
get around 2 people
Well, this is good
surviving,
news for
so
Zeta. If you can
3
play
people not going to be able
retakes
to
like
buy
that,
next round if they
then
lose
things can be very different.
after
You
it.
know, seeing that Thrash, everybody's playing back on A, giving up that space, just saying we're going to again cut you off at the point of attack on B if you're going to try that angle.
I think Loud played good or Sen played
Otherwise,
bad. I mean, it was a
we're
solid
gonna
mixture of both. I saw some
some
mad
open
stuff from
space.
Sentinels, don't get me wrong.
Good shooting.
But it was like the most put
everybody.
together Loud actually looked. Like
And,
the comp on
that's
Lotus
much
actually
better
looked
for
like it
Zeta.
made
Good patience
sense.
there. A lot of util
last
had to
night,
be
which is
expended
cool.
early for T1
Whereas
to make
before
sure
it-
the plant was
Whereas before it
successful.
always looked like they Loud had a
Seems
secret
like just
agent
a
that was
little
paid
bit
off
of an
by the
edge,
other
it feels
team
like.
to help them out with util.
Still have that Viper's Pit. Have the Hunter's Fury for Hirodon. See if they can find some value off of it. It's going to be Laz and Hirodon on A this time.
But they really sorted their stuff
Wombo
out.
combo of Depp and Sugar Zero with all those flashes and paranoias and stuff over on B. Mid, something that has been tough for this Zeta comp to deal with.
Yeah.
They've tried a couple different ways to handle it. A lot of trying to put Depp
Toxic,
top mid,
bruh.
try to
The
cover this
Harbor on
angle that Hirodon is
Icebox and
currently
the
exploring with that owl
deadlock
drop.
on
That didn't work.
Lotus.
So now they're just kind of giving that
So
space up again.
they
Just
they
saying,
helped
okay,
out the
well,
other team
I'm
in
just gonna have to be a
3
little
big
more
buy
diligent,
rounds.
With
Like, I'm
rotating
not,
based off
it's not
this contact.
toxic.
Oh, the timing.
The util was
Could have been something there for Cyan
awful.
player. 3 players about to burst into this. Is Hirodon prepared for it? Oh, he actually gets caught by the Dizzy. That is unfortunate. And the follow-up is Excret.
Man, they really need to.
What the
Whoa!
Laz!
Izu stuck it.
What
The 180 was fine. Oh my god, it's a clip, bro. Give me another. Oh my god. He went for the wall bang.
Again, in the same situation. Clutch if he can. Damned if he don't. T1.
Dude,
how does this happen?
imagine he
Always
hit the
Laz
wall
superstar
bang.
Once more. And now Carpe by himself around the corner here.
Hey, you
Gets
gotta
the
win
first
this after that.
contact. Depp throws out the molly to flush him out. That's
Lovely
gonna be
rounds.
that.
Holy lads. Must be laughing to himself that the
What in
Omen
the
stuck
world,
this.
Laz? You
What?
frickin' monster. Unbelievable.
Yeah, that was
stuff.
insane.
I
I mean, the
don't even know.
first kill was
Look
just
at
insane
how
after
quick he
missing
is.
this. That was
is-
so
that
fast.
is so
The timing on
stupid.
that was sick.
Unfair.
Times the
Jeez.
flash as well.
Oh my
Good
god.
God.
Bro, I love that he went for the wall bang after.
I
That
am
is
in
incredible.
awe. We are all in awe of
He should be
how
dead.
much
He was literally just
God
like,
of
man,
snipes
everything's meant to be
Laz
here.
truly is.
I mean, that first
What a
header
round to
shot
do
is
it as well. They were gonna,
outrageous
dude.
how fast that is.
He didn't get this
I
first
don't
kill.
even think the
They lose
crosshair
the rounds.
reappeared.
They
Yeah,
eco.
that he was
This
shooting.
is 7.
That's a strength.
Bro, it would have
Honestly,
been
the headhunt.
ridiculous.
There's no
Would have been 7-2.
whip out time or lesser whip out time compared to any other weapon. But still, right, to be able to capitalize on that in such a sticky situation. Anyways, moving forward, Zeta, they secured themselves around.
Like this trip over towards middle, because they
It's
haven't been doing
probably
much
the
over
best
towards middle. It hasn't been
play
much
that we've
map
seen from
control.
Laz so far
And
today.
He,
This trip
today.
mid's
just today.
good,
I
so he
mean,
gets
he's
both
nuts
the
on
edges.
chamber, and you can see why we begged for him to play it. Because when he is on, again, there's few that do it better.
On every map, just put him on the chamber, right? Anyways, there it is again. Harpe's prepared. Laz this time fully blinded, cannot hit a shot with the operator. Does get that high ground. Crash. Carpe has been having this ultimate multiple times right now. Hirodon trying to assist Laz here, but he's gonna get pinned down to the wall. And this only leaves Depp by himself. That door is gonna close up on him. Yeah. Maybe not, right?
It'd be ambitious.
Might be nice
He
to
has
save.
to run it back.
Might be nice to
Yeah,
save this
like-
gun so we can drop
I mean, he
Uran.
could play the. I could see it where he plays the run it back
2-6.
to like try to get a couple guns out of T1's hands. Like, look at their economy. Like, why not?
Yeah.
But he cannot win this round.
Making it expensive though. All right, it's
Yeah,
gonna be good
all
for
right.
the one.
I mean, they should still buy,
Still,
and we'll just see what
these
Uran
executes
buys.
from T1
Yeah, they
on
maybe
the
need to
offense.
take like more
You
map
see how
control,
strong it
and
really
so they have
flushes
to
them
use
out,
like this combo
right?
early.
Because there's nothing that's gonna stop them at the front of things, and you get that kind of just annoying combination of the flash drive and the dizzy. There's really nothing much that you can do against it as a defender rather than just to back away.
Yeah, exactly. And you're making a great point because Jordan there tries to challenge.
Yeah.
And he probably shouldn't.
Yeah.
He doesn't really have much help there. There's no mollies to like cut other than his
They're
own.
just in the
So
same
the
pop
forces
again.
Of T1 in half, you know what I mean? To like try to isolate a fight or two. Instead, it's just a flood take from T1, and you don't have the ability to really shut that down. Depp going for an aggressive play, but is thwarted by the util from the Cypher, so not going to be finding any value out of that one. Now, that being said here, there's quite a bit of Zeta
Excret? Yeah,
hanging
Excret
out
side GL
on this
still.
B site, so this could be a bit different. Now you can challenge
They changed it
Centuries
last week, and they're
because of the util
still
you have available. You have the paranoids, you have the
keeping
snake
it the
bites, you have
same.
the curveballs, you have everything to throw at this, even the run it back potentially as well.
Yeah, but Rossi has his null command, so all that gets null and void. A couple of volleys though. Oh, never mind, that's just gonna be enough. Yeah, good damage here from ZETA
Yeah,
Division.
I mean they got the stack going, and this feels stronger, way stronger. Setting the chamber up over towards A, getting a heavier stack here. Couple of people with their util out, couple of people with their guns out. And there was a lot of people here. Does T1 realize this and actually do a bit of A control, because obviously the chamber's set up here?
It is identifying immediately the problems that cost them the previous round and addressing them. So that's what you want to see from ZETA. Good read, knowing when they can contest these entries. That's a huge part.
Why is every round a
with this
stomp?
comp. Because
Yeah, it
your
kinda is.
util advantage in close quarters battles.
Yeah, and this is a timeout.
massive
This is a timeout.
for
At least the
ZETA.
coach noticed it.
It's just finding the situations.
Yeah, I mean they're at least going to try
That's the
push
hard
back
part
over
of this
towards A, or they can
Finding that
send to
little
A
bit
again.
of timing as well, if you can. They definitely do.
Well, T1 wants to take a timeout, wants to see if they can make this an 8-4. I think they're going to be on a weaker bye. I'm pretty sure I'm seeing stingers and other things in the hands of T1 players coming into this round. So,
Yeah.
I mean, again, with ZETA, with this comp, it really comes down to their protocols, them understanding when they can fight for these takes, these executes, and when they can't, and backing off of them. Has been kind of the do or die for them in these rounds. Like, their retakes look good for the most part, other than a few early on, but they seem to have figured that out. But when you run into this ZETA comp, when you run into, like, Depp and Sugar Zero in particular,
Coach here, the team's comms, yeah. Name your dark.
they just wipe the floor with you with those staggered, you know, flashes and nearsightedness and mollies and everything that you have available to you.
You talk about that, and look at the positioning here for ZETA, right? Both of those players, Sugar Zero as well as Depp, actually playing at the site itself rather than at first contact. So Laz is going to be, you know, first contact, get that quick little rendezvous out as bait.
Yes.
And try to reel
Timber
them in
off
into a
angle.
false
So
security
this
here
one,
where, again,
T1,
that setup
bit of map
is
control. Fake
waiting
pressure
for you.
over
And it's
towards
so
B,
often
group
a
up over
1-4,
towards
right?
A.
Where Laz is the one, so that's why you want to try
And
to
that
sell
is a
this.
lovely
Laz is
lineup
gonna
for
hold
this.
Just a little bit. Izu lining up the paranoia.
That'll
to
check
send it
all
down
the
that
corners
alley,
here.
potentially. But T1 pumps the brakes. They're going to talk this out. They're going to think it out. Sending a smoke through mid just to maybe
Yeah, I mean they at least
divert a
take down
little bit of
Wingman and they can
attention,
just hold this for a
potentially.
little bit.
But right now, it is going to be, looks like a big time execute. Laz, though, not even going to
4 people on
have to
site.
TP out. Still able
Looking
to
like
hold this
ZETA
angle. No
have gambled right on
contact
this.
just yet. Nice.
Lovely off angle.
Yeah, you really just cannot let Laz be in that position. Here it is once again, though. Flash from Rossi
Like a
does
turret,
not get
man.
any contact whatsoever. Blinding light, or excuse me, curveball. Stops side player dead in the tracks. That's going to be all down to him. This is a huge just defensive posture here right now for ZETA Division. And it's perfect. They lose only Laz in the process. And Saya, 20 seconds. Not going to be aware of Euron possibly.
Yeah,
and there it
and
is.
T1 need
ZETA
to
Division one more.
map
If they
control
can,
that.
to just keep things
Either insta send
And
fast
now you got to think
or
that
map
this is
control it.
more likely the round that this timeout was for. You have the showstopper. So are you going to be able to use it to get past those initial defenses of ZETA?
Yeah.
If you're going to make a B hit, for example, that's the real question. ZETA's going to be aware of it. I wouldn't be surprised if ZETA's just playing way back on this round. Maybe they go for the tiles crunch here. With where Sugar Zero and Depp are, that, and you could, you know, throw the recon bolt up into mid as well,
All
potentially.
the pings
Yeah,
over
here you go.
towards market.
But nobody's home for T1.
Recon goes
Lots of
in.
pings from T1
ZETA
as well,
decide
as
to
you can
get a
see on
little bit
market,
aggro.
so were they trying to read
Knife
the
goes
situation
in,
there?
Chambers here.
If they could,
Free
right?
pass and push behind.
Any case.
Again, T1 are just
should be still aware
fighting.
that deja vu could happen, but Saya players bringing in the joy. The
They've
payload
done the
if
hard
you
part though.
can.
They got out through the choke
No
point. You've
kills
got to keep an
whatsoever,
eye on this
but
push
he will
behind
them
though.
back as far back
I
as they
imagine the
possibly
trip got
could.
broken unless I've missed something,
Oh
so they know
my
they're behind.
gosh!
Holy
Oh
hell,
my
that's a lot of
goodness,
people.
actually picks up two, and now it's a scramble for T1.
Yeah, and
Kills
does
come
Phoenix
in
just
from
clean
both
up?
sides. Sugar Zero gets another. The trap down, and it's only Saya player by
Okay, it
himself.
doesn't even-
The pinch
doesn't even
comes
need
in from
to.
all angles, and T1
I like this from
panics.
ZETA though.
ZETA
These last
Division
runs from
pick it up.
ZETA have been a
And
lot
it's a
better.
beautiful
4
round
pass
here
and
for ZETA 'cause they
stacks
get so much
into
info off that mid
another
push.
4 pass
Even
and
though there's
stack
nobody
into
there
push
with
behind.
the tiles crunch, they're like, oh, they're not here. Well, they're probably
Yeah,
not
and Honestly,
going
T1
anywhere
didn't
except,
really
straight
like
into B,
do
and then you can
anything
just check
over towards
real
the
quick
map.
over
This
A,
is
lobby
literally
up,
what I call
nobody's there.
ranked in
Okay,
terms of just
now we
sight
know they're
hit,
B.
map
We
control
can set
into
up
sight
Hero
hit. It was that
They're
all
great
the
at
time.
Hero.
It was like
That
the
Hunter's
smallest
Fury.
bit of pressure in
Laz
terms
and
of
Huron
a
this time.
cage
Read the
sometimes
situation
thrown.
nicely, back off.
But once Zeta
As
kind of
soon as there's
realized
any
what they were
contact,
doing, it felt easy.
Showstopper doesn't find any value.
Yeah.
And that's
Readable towards the
what
end?
you
Oh,
do as
for
Zeta.
sure.
So good
Exactly
adjustments
that.
for both teams, but Zeta there finally find their footing enough to make it a 6-6. Oh boy. This one's so intense. I mean, so much to play for, in particular for T1 right now.
Yeah.
They need this win so badly.
And this is it, too. Right? Now we're going to be seeing Depp playing in as that spear tip here for Zeta Division.
Does this
which
mean
is gonna
Liquid
be
just
a
couldn't
lot more
adapt fast
difficult
enough?
to manage now that they're going to be,
I
on
would
the
I would
attacking side,
love
where he's
to
gonna
shoot
dictate
some
a lot more
bail,
of those curveballs
but no.
into play.
Like, you should
T1's
always
gotta
be able to
prepared for that
hold
one,
a little bit of
as we
map
are,
control for
readying
people, man.
ourselves to get into the pistol. Just look at that. Just systematic picking of individual players from T1.
The confidence, something Zeta's going to need if they're going to continue here. Let's see if they can find yet another second half pistol win
I mean,
to start. They've done it every
like
time.
we saw
so far.
Zeta with 4 people, right?
It's gonna be
4 people,
T1.
4 people, they won
The
it.
script a bit.
4 people here
Carpe
should
having a
always
really
be able to
solid
hold
map.
this.
Rossi continues to have an absolutely phenomenal day today. He has been an absolute monster.
Yeah.
Some big clutches. Some big multi-kills for T1.
Alright, let's see. Any
Xcure a
raid
little bit
boss?
quiet
Yeah,
so
Sire
far, but
again
this defender side,
on the
especially
raid
for
boss.
Xcure,
Who's taking this hit every
be
time?
tricky
Is it
for teams to
Rossi?
deal with. I mean,
Yeah, it
there's
is
gonna be a lot
Rossi.
of pressure on Hirodon in particular with those shock darts to clear Xcure's utility as this half wears on.
Ooh, 4.
Oh man, there's a
And
lot of
push
people
here,
here.
A
What is
main.
the timing?
Euron might not be prepared for it. Spots out Saya player. Actually spots out Depp there. Now it's just gone to stun. Gonna go for the flash. Okay.
Flash.
Laz fully blinded.
Whoa.
No way, Laz wins
Okay.
this.
I was gonna say, yeah, when
Carpe
Carpe started
longer,
not
but
hitting the
he's gonna be able
shots
to
here,
finish it out.
I was like, whoa.
So now the balance has
It's
been
a double
broken.
pistol, right?
T1 pick up 2 pistols this time.
Oh man, double
Huge
pistol on
win
the
there.
last map.
T1 just saying, let's just stack and push and see what they do. And you can tell that, that Zeta's not ready for it at all. It's a scramble to try to react.
Yeah.
And that's advantage for T1 in that situation for sure. What a drive-by.
Yeah.
Little fade away from Saya there.
It was a byproduct kill. Euron trying to run back into cover. It happens.
It does. I don't know if he has a headhunter and a sheriff for Hirodon. An early spot gets a ton of info for T1, so Zeta's like, maybe not. And maybe we shouldn't necessarily just try this. But they're going to make a push up mid. There is the camera just around the corner there for Xcure, so you can get a pretty good read off of
We
that.
got 1 sheriff into it.
In an interesting
That's it.
spot. My guess is that
We got 1
either
sheriff.
right outside that smoke or right inside of it.
Yeah.
I would think he's probably positioned it so it's right outside that smoke so you can't see it and clear it. Oh, wait, they're aware.
All right, on top of it,
They
too.
know about that, yeah.
Yeah. But you can't see the T1's actually waiting for this, maybe baiting out. You know, if they've tried to break it, someone peeks out and tries to get a kill. They're trying to do exactly that, but it's a bit too many. Rossi now feeling a bit confident. Gets
Rossi,
the first,
chill.
will fall down to Sugar Zero. That's a bulldog as well if Zeta can pick it up. Not going to happen this time as the rest of T1 making sure. Smoke's being corralled around. Carpe's by himself. Throws out the Dizzy. Has to hold on to elbow for the moment and tries to pocket himself here onto the side while the rest of Zeta now goes in for the full 4 punch. Paranoia hits him, stops him dead in the tracks. There's the pinch.
Oh.
Izu tries to trace it all back. 20 seconds.
Oh.
These curveballs
Uh-oh.
are so perfect.
Bro, they need someone to clean this round up. They get a double bulldog.
Could even come around the
They have
corner
better
here,
guns.
and could even be still winnable. Saya player pushes them back. Can't really plant the spike right now. As both of them had to reload the weapons. The collateral comes to swing.
That
and
was
Saya
so
saves the round.
close
Oh boy.
to going
For a
wrong.
moment there, it looked like Zeta was able to flip the script.
Yeah, they
You
picked
know,
up
you
the
called
double
it. The curveballs
bulldogs.
are
They had
beautiful
better
from
guns
depth
in the 2-on-2.
to break that side open to get a couple gun upgrades. Still,
I mean,
though,
that
is a
was
tremendous
that was
cost
expensive
round
though.
for T1. Oh,
Yeah.
the spot
They
there
literally
from
all
Hirodon.
literally
So
T1 all
good
bought into
with
this
that
to make sure
recon
that they
dart.
couldn't get ecoed, and then they nearly got
They
ecoed.
just line up for it. They're not ready.
Yeah.
Huge, huge play for Saya.
At what cost,
Yeah,
though, right?
and so many of them die that they decide to
Defensive
buy up
round.
into this.
Well, they've got an operator. I mean, they were able to cut enough cash.
Let's
previous
see.
rounds that they're able to somehow make this
Let
buy
us
work.
see.
This is crazy that they have this much money.
Huh.
No
That's Zeta
bonus
also
on this.
putting out the smoke on B main. Right, so they're going to be one off
Tell you what,
if they want to
I'm
execute
not sure they're going to
somewhere, so
expect the op.
playing a slower game just to have those kind of smokes right back up since they only
The surprise
Sugar
factor of the
Zero
op might work
to really
here.
prep
We
things up
got
to sure they
double
have the
kill trip
ball
over
here from
towards
Euron,
short.
but elsewhere on the map, right? Gonna have to wait a little bit more.
And they're so scared of something coming through mid. Laz can work this corner with his rendezvous as a bailout tool. So you can try to push this market door, see if there's any contact, at least have the escape. Maybe create enough of a distraction that you can make this A hit work. Owl Drone not going to see anything. And Zeta thinking, well, nobody's here. Look at where Laz is. He's gonna
Yeah,
sneak
Laz is
right in
taking
there.
a pretty
The real
good
question
timing.
is Saya going to catch him?
I mean,
Laz is probably gonna be
gonna be
checking the
furious
B
if
side
he's
too,
Saya
right?
here. You're getting him wrecked.
No,
Whoa.
goes around the corner where both Rossi and Carpia are still looking at top mid. But they're backing away all the way through B main, especially
and
now that
Saya's
Laz
gonna go
has
down.
creeped up onto the site. They might not know about this yet. They definitely don't.
Oh my goodness, the timing on that was
The
wild.
timing could not have been worse for us. That
Yeah, no, they
opens
pick up the op, they
B side
find
for
out
Zeta.
about the op, and they could
Really
definitely
good stuff from
snowball.
Laz.
That was
That's what you wanna
nuts,
see
bro.
from him.
The
Getting
click
his
was
own info
literally
and using
here.
it against his opponent. So smart. Now he has that op too.
Oh man. I mean, what are they gonna do at this point? You can't see the positioning from Izu, still holding on Boba. This might be a lost cause right now for T1, but they're edging even closer onto the B side, so they definitely want to go for this fight. No more wingman to use for you know.
Yeah, and
a
T1 took
defuse.
such a
It's
risk
gonna
with
be
the buy
somebody
here.
from T1 that's gonna,
And they got a save, so now the other
at
team
least-
gets insane
yeah, I was
econ.
about to say,
This is why I don't
at
like
least
this
force
stuff,
the three
man.
players to kind of fight the 3 versus 5 while
I
someone
just think
defuses.
percentage-wise,
not gonna be enough for T1,
it's
so they're just gonna
never
save the
worth.
weapons.
And I know TMV did the video
What a
where he's like,
thief
sometimes
for-
it's
what a
worth.
thief Laz
Just
is
think
there,
it's
stealing
never
that op
worth.
away,
Yeah.
stealing that
Never,
power
ever,
weapon
ever
away,
think it's worth.
forcing that save out of T1 because they invested tremendously into that round.
Because you can at least,
I
with the
mean, the good
bad
news is
guns,
you keep
go for it and do some
Some of those
damage.
guns, but it's going to be a little rough in the economy for Saya. Just left on
the
his
third
own there,
round
not
full
really
buy.
reading that Laz was going to be able to scooch through market, get behind him.
Good
What a
news
timing
is,
there
though,
from
if
Laz,
they
too.
win
I mean,
this,
right
they
as Unidoron
reset.
speaking, he gets that headshot.
Yeah. That was perfect. That was
Bad news
beautiful.
is if they lose this,
And now this time, I was about to say that
Pretty
he's actually
wrecked.
been spreading out his utility, you know, his tripwires and everything all across the map, just to make sure that that doesn't happen. The one round that he actually leaves market open,
the me vs TMV debate, the problem is,
Laz actually does his magic.
it's such a close argument in terms, like, we would never know unless we got the stats, and I'm not
he
even sure that
knows.
whose the stats were back.
Well, Spider sense is tingling.
And I get both sides of it.
The
Like, yeah, it's a valid
Smoke there.
opinion.
leaving Zeta sort
It's
of
I
unsure
think it might even just be down
what
to
do. They're
preference,
expecting
but
this. You can see Sugar Zero and Depp are holding this angle. At least
Oh,
Sugar Zero was.
just
Oh
actually
no,
went the
no,
other
no, no.
direction, and it's Sugar Zero hitting in the head.
1 HP as
Yeah.
well.
Down to 1 HP. Okay, he can pick up an orb, right? He has to pick up an orb and get that run it back. So they're moving back onto that A main just to do
Bro,
this.
they are finding
Ooh.
And he can heal himself a
holes
little
in
bit.
this as well. Yeah,
Better.
he gets so much space over towards middle. 4 people on the other side of
They're
this have to
on
cross.
Pretty far deep on mid. Top mid.
Yeah, I mean, he's going to be able to watch for some of these rotations. He's just got to play so carefully. Oh my God. Okay, clears the
30
camera and then
seconds
backs
left.
out.
Yeah.
They did get their run it back going. Okay, here we go.
Yeah. It was never in doubt.
Kill
yeah.
trip number 1.
Tripwire's going to get
And
spotted as
then,
well.
I mean, this is an info trip over
That's gonna be
towards
them
side.
pushing into the
They at
site,
least get over
clearing
towards here. They
everything
get a
and allowing
safe
his teammate to
plant, though,
plant it
and that
right back
actually
in.
might
Heron's
matter.
gonna be joining the
If
rest
they
of
get
the
over
team.
towards site and block
Volley
this
actually
vision,
pushes
these guys
them
then
back,
have to
but
do a wider
Heron's so
swing.
prepared for it. This
Oh
is
my
a risk.
goodness.
Pushing through
Wait,
that
where was the
decay,
shock dart? Did he shock
and
into on
as
top of the
everything is
smoke
just
as they're
said and
running
done,
through?
It's all easy
Wait,
by
that's-
himself.
That was sick. His shock just do
Quite
sick
little
damage to
parties
3
too.
people.
Yeah. Slowly creeping in.
They're kind of all in the same area for
Where's the
this.
spike planted? Oh, okay. I was about to say maybe he can get
Yeah,
into
this is
the
the
site
only
and
thing that was
start
worrying
defusing,
me.
But that headshot from Depp
But it
makes
should be fine.
exorbitantly more difficult.
Right?
All right, he's doing some things. He's doing a lot of
Right?
things. He's doing everything. He's
What the hell is that, bro? It's 29 HP. Oh man, I was worried about the plant. I thought it was going to be okay because he's just 29 HP.
Clutches for T1 today
How has he
after
won
Ryan.
this?
Outrageous.
Bro, they had to eco after.
Outrageous. Should never happen.
He got tagged.
They just walk in one by one.
One enemy
Oh, another one.
Oh my.
Hirodon's got to push that
That's
angle
insane.
at the same time that Laz is holding there, but Hirodon pauses to just wait,
That's
and it cost him the opportunity.
insane.
Carlisle looking the most stressed I've seen him all year.
Yeah.
Junior trying to keep a positive mentality. T1 starting to feel like after that clutch that maybe this match is within their grasp. I'm
Sorry.
I know, dude.
We're still processing.
Yeah.
I'm letting that sink in for everyone right now. We saw Laz do it.
Yeah.
T1 timeout as well, so they've now got to think about it. I mean, this timeout was cool before he 1v3'd, no doubt about it.
Plays that have come through. I mean, Izu just insanely accurate on all of that. So ready for all of those angles. Credit where credit's due. He played that literally as well as he could.
Yeah. I was actually expecting maybe a shock dart to come out as well from Huron here. Did he not have anything else?
Third round buys down to your all
I didn't
econ.
catch it.
Yeah,
I just think the
like
crap guns are so good in this game.
Just in case, maybe here for
You're
Zeta.
taking the
That's
bonus.
a backbreaker
You can
for
always do
Zeta.
some kind of mad thing that means you have a good chance of winning.
That's a must. That's a
And
must-win
then
round.
the extra additional win of picking up their guns just means that your
Series.
money's too
Leading up
good.
into the playoffs
I think
have
the
been closer
yeah, I just think
and closer
it's
and closer.
maybe the stats do
Saya
back
player
here. I
now
don't know.
bringing in the pain on
Shot
mid.
goes
There's
down,
so
hits
much
both
positioning
of the
too
trips.
for the
Knife
rest of
goes in,
T1.
hits
As you can see,
4,
that A-main push
right?
comes through to
Can't
shove.
they can't push through this.
Euron holding the spawn for the moment.
And with
That's
that,
gonna
we
be
have a
hit
duel in
between
spawn
him
at the moment, and
Izu,
Omen goes to set up
who
a
is
smoke, and
backing away.
Viper.
Contact between them is going to be quite important.
Damn.
And somehow Izu
Omen
manages to
gets
back
out of
away as
this.
the rest of
Bro,
Zeta here. On the flip
Izu at
side,
the moment is
still
walking
pushed
on
back on
water. I
B-main.
have no
Yeah, I like the
idea
call
how he
here from
did that
Zeta.
clutch,
Try
and
to
now
force it, try
he
to
managed to
start
get out of there as
spreading
well.
the map.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Going for a pick. Yeah.
Yeah, just one tag.
He got the tag on the Rossi. That was about it.
I'm telling you, this
Still
guy
here.
Yeah,
everything's
Max
going
risking
right
his
for him
life
right now.
for
That was an
the team.
insane clutch, and then he's
to get that
dodged death
information.
twice.
You have to be so careful with the spike right now as Zeta. You can see they're really worried about somebody coming through mid. Easier to take a smidge of damage through that box. But it's just a lot of attention for a change in direction. It's just a matter of Zeta can catch T1 or T1 catches Zeta
30
crossing
seconds
through. Now some shots to clear that door. Probably going to pause Carpe and Saya at the top mid. Oh, what a shot.
Nice shot, but they just left this site.
See
Camera
that
sees
Zeta's
1, 2,
really
3,
panicking
4.
right now to get any form of map control. Maybe a pinch play coming in from Laz, but he's down.
Omen all goes in after seeing
slow
4. And maybe he
Burn
mistimed
on the
that in
timer
terms
as
of
they find
Uran.
the spike in. Excurate holding the angle right now on Boba as the rest of his teammates about to explode on Market. He's alone by himself, but he's kind of playing this off angle that they might not be expecting, and he explodes for the 2K. That's going to be perfect. Euron now getting exposed from the neural theft. Sugar Zero way out of bounds, and they can start defusing the spike right here and now. Euron.
And I
first
see,
scope of the contact will fall to
I see
Izu,
done from T1,
and
but like, did they
T1
need
puts
to
us into double
push
digits.
behind with this plant when they just?
It's so interesting. Like the counterplays, you know, Sugar Zero TPs into the defender spawn, but once they have that neural
I think they
theft,
did.
it's
I think they did
like,
a couple
okay,
of
that
mess
angle
ups
didn't
here.
matter.
Yeah.
At
I
that
think
point, it
they
didn't
should have
matter
killed the
anyway.
Omen
Nobody's
in
checking his
B
angle.
main. Should have let him
don't know.
TP and then kill him.
Nice, guys.
Yep, Excurate's
And
feeling it
then
for sure.
pushing Boba when the
You just
Omen wanted them
can't
to
be
like
walking
buy
out with a
time
Boba
for
like
the
that
for the
without
lurk.
clearing that box.
Like it didn't make
Yeah.
sense. If they were going to
Cost ya.
TP here, then he needed to
Why?
kind of speed up and pinch.
Now it's a eco for Zeta. T1 in firm control of this match. Looking to send Zeta packing for the year.
Ooh.
Not for the year, for the stage. We're not
It's too
quite
early.
that far yet. Yeah, we're
Yeah,
not quite
2024
that far yet.
it's just begun.
Yeah. Also, Zeta's never beat T1. Interesting factoid in Pacific.
Cover going out.
Fair enough.
Surprisingly enough.
Yeah. That was with the former roster too of T1, right?
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Going back to last year.
Yeah. With
Okay, so they insert one over towards B,
Yep,
and
I
did they
remember
just
correctly.
KO flash clear this, or
thank you, Professor.
wish
For the
minimap
A+ on
showed
the
some
day.
kind of
Ah,
flashes
yay.
sometimes?
I can now go
Would be
home
cluttered,
with
though.
smiles
You're
and
welcome.
sleep tight. sleep
Okay,
good.
so knife goes in, hits
Yeah,
the
thank you.
chamber, so there's a little bit of
Well,
pressure anyway.
Speaking of sleeping,
And then we just hit over towards an empty
Back at
site.
home.
You gotta look at Zeta's util as
T1,
well.
they're
When you
3
can take a
rounds
site and you
away.
got Omen Flash, I mean, this is what
they're already
how T1 were winning rounds.
creeping around.
They had
the
an
back.
Omen Flash
Laz is
for
gonna
the
be
Omen
looking to
Flash
lurk
when
once
they
again.
send over towards
Viper
site.
pit place
Viper
right now
ult's
for
good,
Zeta.
but I want some people
And
to
they
fight
four-stacked this
in this
Viper
area,
ultimate just
or
so
this
that
area.
Carpe, confident on the fight against Laz, did have the help of
They're
Rossi
just giving
just in
them
case.
every bit of map
And
control
they
right
have
now.
the Thrash to clear things up again.
I'm so
Scanning
nervous for
everything,
Zeta. They might have misplayed this
checking
one.
all the angles, making sure they still have a little bit of time, but they can't really, you know, bait this as long as possible.
Shot,
Great
though.
shot from Hiroron. And again, they're holding on. Side players gotta have to get things started. Time's ticking.
Time is pretty
Move
low.
on around the corner here. Izu gets the first pick. That recon dart pushes them all
Holy.
back. Zero as well. And
The
they
molly
find
coming at
Hiroron.
the right time.
Just
Are they
throws
too
out
low?
the snake bite, but there's no time right now
Damn, the
to
molly
defuse for
shock.
T1, and
Okay,
this is
lovely.
perfect.
Lovely, lovely.
great
Yeah, they took a
hold.
little bit too long.
I
Whoa,
mean, the fact that
took a little
Hiroron
bit too
wins
long
that
in terms
battle
of clearing
up
the
towards
other bits of map
spawn
control.
is ridiculous.
Dude, it's getting a lot of
And that
shock
allows them to be
kills at
alive
the
there
moment.
the end, that double shock dart, but it was pretty much over. The Bulldog.
Yeah, I was
one
worried that they would
investment
go a
in that
little
round
bit
for Sugar Zero
faster
works a treat.
and just realize they were all in this square.
Just able to get to that plant, get that pit down, and make it work. Sugar Zero on 5 HP, just walking away from bullets.
How many upgrades
Rossi
did they get? 2?
bouncing out.
Nah,
Shuts
1
it
because he
down.
died, right?
And look at this shock dart. Boop.
Yeah.
Ah.
They were okay with Euron dying as long as he has
T1
that
goes
decay. They still
so
have the decay on the other
aggro.
players of T1. The
It's a
peek out-
big
they've
jaw.
been
They
doing
send it over
this
towards the empty
3
site.
times now.
And he's
Okay,
playing so many footsteps
Exegret
there. He
wanted
just
to get
holds
a
the
kill, but
angle.
then he hears the ult and he's
Yeah,
having
seems felt he
absolutely
was
none
dead
of
to
it.
rights,
So they're
but
gonna just
I
wait
think
this
he
all out.
Might have enough time to
Does
back out
anyone
at least
else
and try
take
to
the space after he's cleared the
play his
space?
life
That's
a
the
little bit
question.
longer, but
Yeah.
decided to just crouch it down.
Yeah, you got to
and
keep an
sit
eye
out
on
in the
Laz.
open and
Laz
hope
does great on this one. I mean,
to
Laz
get
can win
one
this.
before he was done.
They were pretty
All
good
right, now they're playing
crossfire.
a lot more crossfire heavy. Sugar Zero around the corner here. Paranoia used. They do bait it out. Fragment also played out, but again, Sugar Zero's playing this carefully with the rest of the team. Now they're going to be pushing up onto Boba. The combination with that recon dart could be good, and it could allow Depp a couple of kills, but in the process, they actually take too much. Never mind. Depp and Huron got this. It's all down onto the
2v5.
Xayah player, onto the site. Opponents are low.
2v5,
He
for
gets it. He's
real.
going to start to defuse that spike. Hiroron coming around the
Damn.
corner will not allow that happen on the defuse.
2v5, and they
Zeta
all
division,
just kind
they
of
lose
lined
one,
up.
But they're not going to lose this round.
Yeah, oh my goodness. It looked like for a moment there, after they cleared market, that T1 was going to be able to bully their way through, but they're not expecting
What even
Depp
happens here?
to be
Just
holding
double
that
halls?
angle. And him and Hiroron can just hold the triggers. And with the time
needed
ticking as
someone
fast
to
as it
jump
was,
out, I
Xayah
guess.
basically had to hold that almost all the way through. Now you got the tour de force. Now you've got another
That forces them down to an
Hunter's
eco as
Fury
well.
for Hiroron. And
And that's a
talked about at the beginning of this
savage
match that Hiroron was
5v2.
going to need to step up today.
yeah, maybe I
has.
think it
He
was
has had a
Xayah over towards market. Maybe
tremendous
needs
sunset.
to speed up.
18 kills
I
for
remember
him
who it
so
was.
far.
He had 45
Now it's
HP.
T1
Might have
who's going to
been.
be on the back foot
I think it
economically.
was Xayah.
Sheriffs and a stinger for Rossi, as they have completely gambled on B, and all of A has been left open for the taking for Zeta. But it's really interesting, SRI, like the compositional differences, right? Like Zeta wants to play you up close and personal. They want to get in your face and use those trades, use those curveballs and other things to just out-duel you.
Yeah.
Whereas T1 can spread a lot more of the map, right? Not only with just the Sentinel that gives you information, but you have so much long-range utility. Your flashes from Rossi and Carpe can reach for forever. You know, you've got the nades from Xayah. That's
Shot.
just Laz catching a player lurking from
He's
mid.
been watching the top of mid the whole time.
Well, that hurts.
They're one of the harder ones to hit.
A lot of contact-heavy plays here. Exegret risking his life for a proper twofer if he could. Only good for the one.
I mean,
And this is just, again, Zeta marching their way
N10,
into the
Zeta
site.
want to try and keep as many people alive as possible.
Yeah. I mean,
This is a nice ult
they
for
do have a
next
smoke from
rounds.
Izu, so maybe
never
they can
know.
get closer. Fair enough. Oh, okay, no, you never know, you never know. Izu's still here. That curveball once again slapped away from the hands of Depp. Now Laz coming in, does not have the angle on the spike itself, does get hit by the blade, so he's going to be deactivated for a couple of seconds. Fragment gets thrown right in his face,
Nice.
and now it's going to be a scan on through the smoke. Half on the defuse.
Guys.
Rossi coming right now for the contact, but there's just too
Wingman
much
just
to handle.
defused.
And wait!
Wingman actually just
They
defused
don't
it.
defuse! The buddy, the little bro!
Wingman actually just defused it. The spray did not come in.
Lil bro.
Oh,
And
my
Izu got it
goodness.
half. And little
I
bro
couldn't see it
has
through the
done
smoke.
it.
They
How
won it.
how
didn't
have
see the
they pulled
defuse
this one
timer.
off?
Yeah. Well, you kind of think as
Oh
he
my
prepared it just
God.
in the nick of time, paper thin.
Oh my
Dude, the
God.
spray never came in
had
fully.
it
Although I mean, the
covered,
spray
right,
came
but
in,
then-
but it was running,
I
so
don't
the
know if they
chances of
did.
it hitting just wasn't as
I
much.
kind of wonder with all that shooting that was going
Holy,
on.
that's a painful round
they
to
missed it.
lose.
Because it was so short,
Yeah.
the time from when it was let go.
Yeah.
Plus, you had just killed Carpe, so you're like, oh, okay, we got
But dude, I've never flamed him for defusing.
kinda
He's
wonder
always
if it
been
got
good at
missed.
defusing.
Because they didn't start spamming at it.
I don't have an issue with that part of his game.
And Rossi bought enough time, right, for them to at least look at him first.
Right. No, he did great.
Yeah. This is just one of
Backpedaling.
those rounds where it gets so chaotic that at the end of it, you can't believe what just happened, right?
Oh, I know.
Yeah. It
I
do
thought
be like
Zeta was
those.
fine. I was like, oh, yeah, they got this.
And that was through a Thrifty as well, right? All of these things
Apology
mixing up
with-
together.
I'm not going to
It's
apologize.
not an easy game.
He
for
never
both teams,
apologizes
for
when he
sure. I mean,
plants
obviously
bad,
we're
so
here
I
on
don't
map
have to
3,
apologize when he does something good.
but
When he
the
actually
amount
does
of
his job
times we've
normally.
seen these individualistic hero plays has been mind-boggling for me.
Oh, it's just,
Yeah.
it's been such an intense map.
Hey,
Yep.
these two are locked in.
Just bouncing around out there. Just having a good time. Waiting with Laz. They've got to expect that somebody's pushed up here based on those smokes.
Oh,
Yeah.
boy.
Side player's alone too, so he could
One.
get caught out here. But no.
He should never
Okay,
be
he
getting
picks up the
two
two
here.
on the heavy hitters too as well.
He should
On
never be
Zeta
getting
division.
two and get
He's
out
gonna be
here.
able to escape. Shock
Oh
dart being
my
thrown
God,
out
he's
right now
out.
from Huron. That's a little bit too late. Huron coming around the corner here. If he pushes
Oh
up.
god, Zeta
Tripwire's
are
gonna
gonna
spot
have
him.
the most painful
Now they're gonna be
time
aware.
watching this game back.
I mean, Izu's still there just in case.
Oh, no.
Holy,
Oh,
the
trap
Omen
set.
flash
The
as
trap
well.
sprung. It actually works out. He's going to be able to find one. Trades the weapon. Second tag of the neural theft, but he's already too low, and Izu finds it. One
3
more
away.
round. And T1
Oh man,
finishes the series.
they gotta be
I don't know
demoralized.
what
This.
happened
Okay,
to
I
Death
tell you
there.
what though, they got some good ults.
He-
They got some good
He
ults.
has all the time in the world. Just can't get the shots down. I don't know exactly what's going on. I don't know if he thought about switching to a curveball, but
Nice, let's go!
it it didn't go good. And Saya is so good for two.
Yeah.
Just individually setting that round completely off kilter for Zeta. And now they look like they are potentially done for this stage.
Last legs for Zeta right now. They got everything in their pockets, though, that to turn this around, right? Heron's been good on that 1 Hunter's Fury play. Depp has the threat of the run it back. There's a lot of options here available for Zeta.
Oh my god, this mid crunch though. So dangerous.
This mid
now
crunch
for
might
Zeta.
actually be the perfect call.
It's close.
They
Drone
just send it
coming
with the
right in.
drone.
There's the Dizzy for the first contact. Paranoia
they
as
do.
well. Does not blind a lot, but they do get Huron in the process.
Oh,
There it is,
and
the
he's
delivery
here
of the
to
payload.
all
Let
on
us
top
down.
of the.
They're holding
Oh
on.
boy,
He's got the
wait.
3K, runs it back.
Dude, that was kind of sick though. They ulted on top of the
Actually takes him down.
TP.
He's gonna be able to come back
Like this whole round from
beside himself.
T1, even
Now,
though they're
does
down.
allow
Depp's just
0-0
an
as he
absolute
continues to plant
god.
Spike on A. And T1
Ooh.
lost in the sauce here.
Ooh.
Has to just
It's still
recompose
so
themselves
fine.
and get that
These
map
turrets
control
just
back.
insert too
As
far
well
to
as,
even
you know,
lose this
run
round.
back into the
Actually, I
side
said that
to use the
before.
spike if they can.
Well,
Let's
they're
wait.
gonna have some individual battles that they have to win.
Oh, Huron. He's got the perfect pinch play if he could. Rossi's now working by himself here. Zaya's just too far. Yeah, he's way too far.
Rogan.
Probably just gonna have to save the weapon for the moment.
Yeah, there's no reason to make a play here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Depp,
Zeta
yeah,
keeps
Depp did.
themselves alive
Depp
just
was savior
barely.
here.
It looked like it was going to be GG. With that setup that T1 had, they read
I thought
that mid
Asarai
push out
picked
so well.
Zeta, right? Or am I
Zeta's
wrong?
just barely able to avert disaster.
Yeah, 100%.
I thought they were done. I thought they were cooked when I was looking at the map. I'm like, well,
But this is also the first time that we see like a
Wait, pick T1?
contact on
Oh,
mid play,
okay.
right? Just here on triple. Yep.
Enemy remaining.
And that's where usually you kind of see Dep getting the most value in the previous maps or previous sunsets that we've seen here for ZETA.
Yeah, well, I mean, the good news is Dep is pretty damn good at this game, so he's able to bail out ZETA.
Shutting them down.
Ooh, I like that angle.
But really, I mean, T1
I mean,
made that round.
honestly,
extremely
ZETA
well.
did good
Did a
to
great
dodge
raid.
this.
Oh,
Only
yeah.
hits
And
one.
just
They just
outplayed by
contact
Dep.
walk
I mean,
over
some of these
towards the
rounds have come
site.
down to that. Like one player
Gonna
outplays
have Sova
the other
ult,
team,
which would get cancelled
that's
by
round
Rossi's
over.
ult.
It's been an
And do
absolute
they get
wild
over
3
towards
maps.
the site, saving most of this
That's what
util?
happens. Get those.
Especially the util like
Diamond.
blocks the actual
Not
push.
rank, but like, you know, those stellar plays.
Smoke goes in, smoke
Diamond
goes
rough
in.
plays here.
All
Look at
as
the power,
well.
brutal the
Bro,
conditions
how'd you
really have
retake
been.
this one? Gonna have
any
to be
case,
the
here we
combo
go
of the
again.
ults. Carpe at least
ZETA
over
division
towards
now
B
coming
picked up
into
his
that
orb.
Camera,
It all comes down to the
I'm
KO.
gonna break it though.
they don't see it.
They want to go
That
aggro.
gives a lot of information right now, but Dep has his curveball prepared. Rossi intercepts.
There goes the-
that
there goes the
actually
KO.
saves them, but it's straight for trade. 3 versus 3. Crash coming in.
Whoa.
Actually gets the connection onto Laz. He's got to back away, but
Oh my
extra's
God, he
not
didn't
allowed to
swing.
happen. Smoke right in front of his
It's his
face.
next
Huron
gen.
now around the corner.
Huron
Huron's
didn't
gonna have to
swing.
hold the boom. Oh, he gets the win.
Bro, he's got to-
Huron, the rookie's gonna have to go
Yeah, dude, he had to
big,
swing and
but
save
no!
Laz there. Had
Just
to go down to
the
that
nick of it,
duel.
and that's going to be
Nicely
T1
done from T1.
taking the series off of ZETA.
Unbelievable tenacity here from T1. Tooth and nail the whole way. Both teams with so much pressure on them. But T1 has more in the tank. A better game plan across a couple different maps. Lotus and Sunset able to run it back themselves. Take down what have been 2 pretty good maps.
ZETA don't make
for
it in
ZETA.
T1, still have a chance, right?
But once again, it is going to be ZETA coming up short of making
Do they
playoffs
still
here
have
in
a
Pacific.
chance to see GE?
They've been close so many times, and they just cannot find a way in.
T1 make it over GE now?
Tremendous performance here from a lot of T1 players.
Oh,
a lot
really?
Of ZETA players. Everybody stepping up when they needed to.
Damn,
it felt
that's
like,
so
but
big.
Man, oh man, T1, if they can get it together.
Are you sure they're not
they
on
can
map?
keep this new X-Curate-led T1.
So it goes down to round difference,
firing.
right? And they win off round
Can
difference.
definitely be a threat in the playoffs.
100%. Now they're taking their bows. This team's going to be pretty happy about what's to unravel in front of them as they're heading on to the playoffs. We'll be seeing them by next
Yeah,
week.
there it
to
is,
see
confirmed.
How this kind of fares out against the other teams. You know, this this upgraded
2-4, 2-4.
T1.
Yes.
An absolutely
And
monstrous
then it
team.
goes down to round
Anyways,
difference
we're gonna
because
give
the
it to
map's
panel,
the
give
same
us
as well.
ourselves a break, and the panel
Nuts.
just break it down.
Dude, that's so close. That's so
Thank
unlucky
you,
for
that's
GE
right.
as well.
Paper thin,
Dude, what
that's
a
right. T1
what a
takes
big
the
game from them.
series, and they absolutely needed to win to continue to qualify for playoffs. This was a really close match, and boys, I mean, you could see ZETA fighting for those last rounds, but couldn't quite get it.
It was so close. It was such a nail biter. I mean, what a marathon of a match. Both teams having some streaks. throughout.
ZETA,
And
yes,
at the
ZETA
very
can't
end
make
of
it.
You know, although there were clutch moments from Laz in that one round, like being the true chamber, at the end of it, there were some like crazy things happening from T1's side. You know, Izu having the
Bro,
incredible
that
clutch,
Izu,
just managing to
this
perfectly
Izu,
isolate
this
the
is it.
angles
This
and
one?
duels.
This
And then
one
also
is
Carpe's
mental.
wingman getting the defuse.
This clip is
Although ZETA has
mental.
some ideas, by the end of it, T1, you know, were just a little bit more prepared.
Yeah, I mean, T1, not only are they prepared, but
That
like you
1v3
mentioned,
is
the
just-
heroics, right? And they start to pile
I mean,
up when
that-
it becomes a
I'm
full
telling
best
you,
of 3. So
That have
just
so
as
many
Cassie
rounds.
said, I think a lot of this comes down to the
This might be
tenacity.
one of their hardest
But
VOD
you can
reviews
tell
to look
at
back
some
at.
point in the second half, T1 felt that they were winning, right? The way they were playing, the way they were pushing out, they knew that their reads were good. They were confident in their plays, and you start to see that the more you watch VCT, you can tell when a team starts to feel that win right at their doorstep. The way they start to take those swings, the way they start to push out and just have faith that they're on the right read, it started to show from T1. So I think it's a really good way to end the regular season here for T1.
Oh, absolutely. I do need to make a minor correction
Yeah, they had the
from earlier
1v3,
as
they had
well.
the
There
little
was
bro
one timeline
diffuse.
where ZETA still could have qualified for playoffs, but it was you know, they had to win this very match to even have that chance, but now that chance is now officially gone. With that, can we safely say T1 has qualified for playoffs? They are in contention for 3rd place with Bleed, but I believe production has just confirmed with us that they do make playoffs because the round differentials, they are just so much in the lead right now. There's like no way Bleed could do it even if they beat DRX tomorrow. So congratulations to T1. We got 3 Korean teams in
awesome.
playoff contention.
Yeah, I mean, well, T1, I mean, they sneak in. They sneak in at the last second. Let's not skirt around the issue, right? I mean, T1 definitely kind of
so
barely get their foot in the door.
Genji
like,
secret T1 confirmed.
So
DRX
I think for
confirmed.
them to have a good
Pretty much
showing
just
in
goes
playoffs
down
to
to the
give
Talon
feedback
game
to the
now,
fans,
right?
They're going to have to come back stronger. Like, even today, even that sunset, if ZETA had course corrected a bit earlier in that first half, this flips on its head.
True. I mean, in my mind, maybe not exactly like just sneaking in, but you know, it's like if the lift door was about to
Talon
close,
win.
and then like Rossi or
Talon win, they're
cool
through.
like,
If Talon lose,
right there,
RRQ
I'm
have
getting
to
on this
win.
lift, whether you like it or not, because we deserve to be here. We are good enough.
And
they
RRQ are
show
playing
it, you know, all these
Genji.
maps,
Dudes.
all these games, they have been competitive. They have been really close, really tight, and those hero moments definitely put them back up on top against ZETA. So, you know, that confidence was starting to show. That confidence was flowing within the team, and they...
Wire bleed out.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I think what we saw again
so
today is that
the most this can be
is there,
is
right?
plus
The
26.
is there. It always has been. I think that's why a lot of people rated this team very highly.
So say they 2-0'd and they 13-0'd 13-0'd.
And also how good
right?
is
Double times 13-0.
Overall, I think this year, not just
It's still
Pacific,
like
but
they would
throughout
go
the entire
6-9.
world.
Don't get me wrong, and it would be 2-4.
Started to take the lead back in that
But bro,
entire aspect.
there
Lotus,
are
you can tell even the first kills
round
favor them, and then
differential
they're able
is
to convert on
crazy.
the majority of them to finish off the lead.
And I have to ask you, especially William, there was a beautiful chamber play by Laz. Is X-Curate still
15
your
fast
chamber
kills. Dude, the
choice?
fast kills
Listen,
on this
that
whole
whip
best
around
of
one
3
with
was
the head
so...
hunter. Okay, listen, that
so
one might be the one that
one-sided.
convinces me to board the last train for sure. I mean, he
It could still place
showcases
above
that he
GE,
is
that's
very,
true,
very
but
good
the round
on
differential
that
doesn't matter
chamber.
too much.
But
They
then
still
again,
do
like,
kind of
X-Curate
just
wasn't playing
wanna...
the chamber here on Sunset, so
I mean, I guess it might. I guess it
I'm gonna
might
win
in the
off on it.
future.
Talking about like between opticals, maybe extra
Split 1 and
clears,
split 2
but
are combined
that play,
in
we
terms
gotta
of the
admit, I mean,
actual
not only did he get the
leaderboard.
headhunter, he pulled out the operator and re-peaked and got the 3rd kill.
Yeah, no, I mean that was a highlight to be saved for sure.
Team Secret
But
win,
again,
dude, Team
something that
Secret are
we've kinda
qualified.
hinted at, it stands out to me on the stat sheet. It's the 3 clutches, right? 3 clutches. T1 wins by 3 rounds.
Secret are
That's
pretty
not
much
a
playing
coincidence.
for the
And quite
first
frankly,
spot
those
at the
clutches
moment.
converted to a lot more in terms of momentum. So
If
it wasn't for
Secret
those
can
clutches,
win,
or
they
if
can
Zeta
make top
course corrected
seed.
a
Look, let
bit
me show you again.
earlier in that first half, right, where they were
So,
starting to
if
get a
Secret
better
can win,
read on,
they can
oh,
take
T1's
top
just
seed, right? So
snapping.
let's say
How
it's
do we course
4-2.
correct this?
But the only
Things could have
way
been
this would
different. So I
happen,
think
let's say that they
for Zeta
9...
fans, not all hope is
Say that
lost.
it's best
It's
case
just
scenario,
unfortunate
right?
that they have a
9-6.
going overall in Omega Group that they cannot secure their own
They would
spot in
still
the playoffs.
lose
I
on
think that
map
was a good
differential
point,
here.
you know, there
So
were just
the
definitely
way
those
the Team
few
Secret
rounds
comes
in the
first
first
is
half
Team
that
Secret
Zeta
winning,
lost a little bit too
right? So
much. It was difficult for
4-2,
them to
and then
come
this
back.
has to be
Although we had a
3-3.
6-6, it's still
Genji has
a
to
little bit
lose for Team
painful
Secret to
them.
go
They
fast.
had some good rounds. They had like round 18 came up with a thrifty win. Really good ideas of using depths. Run it back to really clear the entire site and create a lot of that space. But then, you know, T1 by the end of it, that confidence off of those clutches, the confidence to come in for those kills, to come in for those swings. I mean, Saya player had a round where on defense he was able to take control, so much control over B main, and that just gave the rest of the team so much information.
Do
And
these
I also just
standings
wanna
matter
take
for
this
split
chance to
2?
point out,
Yes.
Obviously, I myself included,
Split
but a
2,
lot of
the
us have
2
kind of
groups
pointed out
combine into one big
Huron
group.
needing to step up
Top
for
6
Zeta.
go to playoffs.
Listen, he tops the board, so I want to give him the props where he deserves it. Right, he comes out on the Silva. He's had some good utility here on the Sunset. Obviously, he put up the frags as well. So I think this is why a lot of us wanted to point out that Huron needs to step up, is that he's shown that he has the mechanical prowess to do better during the offseason, back in Challengers Japan. So it's good to see that when he gets going, he'll get there. But obviously, again, just a step too late.
And I think we can say the same for Carpe as well. Now that he's off of the IGL role, we wanted to see him do more for the team now that he doesn't have those distractions from making all those calls. And it looks like he's also been performing better.
Yeah, I mean, he started off today with
Can
that.
you say that
displace.
again?
I mean, overall, his
So,
striking power is definitely
split 2, right? So this is
I think
split
the
1,
whole team,
okay?
I mean,
Split 2.
Again, like kind
These
of like
two
what people
groups
said
will
at
join
the
into
past, it's
one
not
big
just
group,
T1,
but
it's not just
okay,
Zeta.
ignore that
Both
for the moment.
teams
Omega will play
stepped up
everyone
today,
in
and they
Omega
just
group,
gave
right?
us
Everyone
such
plays
a great
everyone
match,
here.
such a
But
great
by the end
series.
of it,
I
in
mean,
terms of
we
split
had
2,
incredible
these
moments
two
from
will
both teams,
combine
really.
to have
But by
one
the end
big
of it, it was
group,
really just the fact
and
that,
then
you know,
top
maybe
6 go through.
ZETA just a tad late, and T1 was just that much more, you know, in
Playoffs.
tune with things.
The
And
playoffs
this
for
goes
champs
very much along
is
with what
split
we
1
really
and split
did
2
predict,
combined.
which was this, I want to say a full, coin flip, but we were really
So that's
kind
why
of on
every
the
game
fence
matters at
about
the
this,
moment.
And I think this also goes for the next series today too. Today is such a big day. Like Paper Thin said, he marked it on his calendar. Today's such a huge day. We kind of knew if things went according to the script, the RXs would have been in, the Korean teams would have been in, at least 2 of them anyway. So for this to play out the way it did, this is going according to, as
It's going
Asteroid
according
plan.
to Asteroid plan.
Yeah.
You know,
And it's split
you
2,
guys doubt it, but it's going
good
across
question.
plan by Asteroid.
Well, I'm not even sure what the
Yesterday,
date would be when
got a
after
little bit of
Shanghai,
his
like 2 weeks
wavelengths,
after Shanghai.
transferred over to me.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah, now I get it, right? I see it. I see the truth of VCT.
That's why we got that
Is that
text at
so,
the end.
William?
Yes.
Is that so?
Listen, I gave up my guess and gain rank to get my match predictions correct again. You know,
Whoa.
yeah, I can't have everything. You can't have everything. But overall, I mean, it was a close match, and I think for T1, again, they're not out of the woodwork yet. And one thing that stands out to me is, while we've talked about some of the rookies on the side of ZETA, Izu continues
That's an
to
insanely
take a long
tight
time to
schedule.
warm up,
Yeah,
so I
that's
would love to
why-
see him come out swinging
That's why
and
go
in
ahead.
their
That's why I'm
next
pretty
matches,
sure the
right?
winner
'Cause
of
obviously when he pops off,
or at least
I
the
mean,
teams
he
that go
has
to
some
Shanghai
very
going to get a little bit
rounds.
wrecked.
If he can do that from the get-go,
But hopefully they're
I
a
think
little bit
T1 will
ahead
have
in terms
a
of
bigger
their
lead, in most of their
good start
matches.
from the
Very
split.
true. I mean,
We'll
he
see.
definitely took a while, although he wasn't always present. But there are some times, you know, when he's on the breeze, for example, picking out that Yoru, he's just able to pop off. So it always is a little bit of a guess and game kind of thing, right? And
Dude, I think we'll
you never
qualify
quite
for
know.
Shanghai.
The potential's definitely there, and we hope to see
And
more from
GDRX
T1 in the
Paper
coming
X should be
playoffs.
fine.
Now we only have 3
Pretty much
matches
where I see it.
left.
Team Secret could do an upset.
Playoffs. Gen G, DRX
Depends who they play.
are in 2 of these 3 matches. But first, we're going to go to our MVP for today and our victors, T1.
Wait, really, Saint? That's wild as well.
Hey guys, I'm standing here with T1's Rossi. Now, massive congrats, Rossi, with this win. T1 qualified for playoffs. Long 4 weeks for T1, but you still made it. So, what does it mean to you to be able to advance to playoffs?
I'm just blessed by God, honestly, for giving us another chance because we really didn't deserve it. We were playing really bad and we couldn't close out games. But I think we're starting to figure things out after a really strong start, in my opinion. Like after AVL and kickoff, we were really good. And then I think just something happened. I don't know, not too sure. Maybe our confidence, and we just kind of lost a bit. But I think we're on the right way back to our original form.
Right. Now, I want to start with that change on the bind. You and Izu swapped roles. So, can you tell us what led to this change?
Basically, I was Viper on like every map, so I just wanted to prove to everyone that I could play other agents. That's basically what it was. No, I'm joking, but the main reason was because I'm a very vocal person, and I do a lot of the secondary like IGLing. So we thought it was best for me to be a part of the main group instead of lurking, because I would be able to see more and I get a lot of information. And yeah, we just thought it was best for the communication purposes. And I mean, we still lost, but I know if we play that again, we will probably win.
Your Sky was really good too, by the way.
Thank you so much.
Now, on Sunset, we saw another comp change. A lot of people were like, oh, what happened to Saya's Neon? It looked like kind of like a mini boo, but was this comp to counter ZETA's kind of a chamber comp, or, you know, did you see something in this comp that was better than the other one?
I don't know. Maybe it was a counter comp. Maybe it was. Maybe Saya will be on Neon. We don't know. Find out next time in our playoff match if we play Sunset against. We don't know.
All right, will you be playing Sunset though? We don't know, right?
We don't know.
Okay, we don't know. We'll have to wait and see. But that Sunset, actually, ZETA just kind of slowly coming back, quickly coming back. A lot of things happened. There was that 1v3 from Izu and that diffuse from the Wingman as well. So what was it like just playing that down to the wire last map decider?
Honestly, I've played for a while now, so like I don't really get as nervous as much. So I'm just thinking logically, and honestly, it was very frustrating to play because we were making a lot of mistakes. We won both pistols that game, and we still barely won. So honestly, they probably should have won that map, but they played a little worse, and they made a bunch of mistakes. So I'm blessed by God that He gave me and my team a second chance because we really didn't deserve that one. So it was just honestly just frustrating. I just like, oh, what are we doing, you know?
I guess it was kind of like a little birthday present from God, the second chance. Would you say that?
Nah, God's always with me. He always gives me presents.
Okay. And your mom's always watching, probably with the global feed too. So anything you want to say to her?
Yamma, you're my best friend, and I appreciate everything you do for me. And yeah, I love you. But she already knows all this, so like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Go to sleep or something.
But happy late birthday. I'm pretty sure
Thank
your
you so
mom's
much.
smiling and wishing you a happy late birthday. Lastly, what's your mindset heading into the playoffs?
Just don't lose 13-11. I'd rather lose 13-1 than 13-11 because it's so sad.
It
So,
keeps happening for you, right?
always, every time, even today. So I want to punch a hole in the wall. Honestly, it's so frustrating.
Hopefully that doesn't happen. And you walk away with that 13-11 or 13-1 win. You know, any wins a win. But yeah, massive congrats once again. We'll see you in
Thank you.
playoffs. You know, hope you guys celebrate your birthday in the playoffs as well.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. And that was Rossi, everybody. We're heading off to a short break, but don't go anywhere because when we come back, it'll be Team Secret taking on Talon Esports. We'll see you soon.
Okay. Chat, I'm gonna get food. Gonna do the usual. So I'll be a little bit later to the pre-show, but I'll be here for the game start. If Talon wins, no. Again, Talon, they win. They're through. This is done. This is decided. The only thing that can change is Team Secret can take fast if they win and Gen G loses. And this next one, if Talon wins, they're through. If Talon loses and RRQ wins against Gen G, then they're through. That's pretty much it. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
When we are apart, I will remember the summer. Remember when everything was bright and new.
I just want you to be more patient because these guys just play contact. So
Okay, Team Secret, we need you guys on the stage now. Come on, let's go.
let's go.
Let's go.
Tara. Let's go.
Red Bull gives you wings.
立ち日グループ100周年。私たちは愛する立川にかつてないワクワクや感動に出会う場所を作ってきました。そして今大きな夢の実現に挑戦しています。立川と世界を文化、芸術、スポーツでつなぐ。私たちが愛する立川を世界に愛される都市に。立川と世界をつなぐ立ち日グループ。
Red Bull gives you wings.
Welcome back to VCT Pacific. I'm your host, Chubby Ninja, joined by William and Quack. Just finished the first series of today. We are going to go into the second series, and things are getting a little heated between Team Secret and Talon Esports.
Oh, maybe they are trying to, she's gone. Oh, yeah.
Hello, Borkham. Now, Secret's already in playoffs. Talon still need to get that spot. Will they qualify for playoffs today?
I think not, because I want other teams to make it to the playoffs. So,
such as?
I think ZETA. Yeah, ZETA or RRQ. Any of them.
All right. Anyone but Talon?
Yeah.
Okay.
Jen, you are such an instigator. Such an instigator.
Oh, yeah.
Oh boy.
Anybody but Talon, he says.
Yeah.
Well, one of those options is gone now, but RQ obviously still has to play their matches tomorrow, so Borkham might get his wish.
It's possible.
ZETA's definitely not going, but maybe RQ? Maybe? There's a world?
Yeah, obviously, to make that happen, Team Secret does have to take down Talon. And obviously, if they win 2-0, that kind of makes it even more likely. So, Team Secret, here's the other thing, is that they could still contest for that first seed as well. So not only is it about championship points, but they could try to boost themselves up into a better spot going into playoffs.
And it's entirely possible for them to make it happen. This team is on the up and up. I mean, Envy, Jeremy, Jesse Vash himself has been popping off and getting kills.
Yeah. I want to know what mouse he's using now.
Exactly.
Whatever that new mouse
I wonder.
is.
I really want to know what's happening with the old mouse. Like, is that fan still playing Valorant? Is he able to play Valorant? Like, I just want to know. Are you winning? Are you winning, son? Like, that's what I want to know.
All right,
Dad
let's see.
William.
Let's see what Talon has to say.
Well, he got none.
Hello, Cruz. Can I steal you for a minute? Now, I just talked to Borkham a second ago, and he said he wants anyone but Talon in the playoffs. So, anything you want to say to him?
Who?
Well, Borkham? You don't know him?
Who?
Borkham who?
Who?
Okay, never mind.
Fuck, bro. Fuck, you know, fuck.
Things are definitely heated between these two, and this is crazy. Secret has already qualified, like William was saying, but Talon needs to win this to also qualify, and it looks like this is going to be personal.
Yeah, and Cruz just calling out Borkham straight up, right? Hasn't heard of him, thinks he's too quiet.
What time is it?
Well, I will say that's the thing, right? Is that Borkham's been making a pretty big impact this stage. I would say exceeding my personal expectations. So Cruz has his work cut out for him today.
A little bit. But I mean, at the same time, just both coaches, talking about it, or at least for Talon, just thinking about how Talon operates. Cruz as the IGL is on a whole other level compared to Team Secret. There's definitely a little bit of history between the two teams, and it gets spicy because if you remember from kickoffs, they played like 3 times. Talon started things off very interestingly. You had that neon from Governor, and nobody expected it. Nobody knew that it was going to be that explosive. But then just talking about each other, talking about the players, Team Secret stacks themselves up and they say, like, each and every single one of us were definitely better than Talon. And they show that they definitely made it happen. They denied Talon so many plays inside of that kickoffs.
Yeah, but this time around, Secret is looking stronger than ever. Like you guys said, they looked a little shaky at the beginning of kickoff. They looked a little shaky at the beginning of stage 1, but they are definitely in their full form at the moment. Team Secret anyway. But Talon, they are also figuring themselves out. They're in contention they are in that 3rd spot right now, but they just want to get into that playoffs right now. And do they have what it takes to get that spot confirmed, like chopped and confirmed?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think this one's a true 50-50, just given the power level of both teams. I think at their best, it's really anybody can take it. But the real question becomes the draft and the condition of the players in the server today. Obviously, you can say that about a lot of these matches, but today it's about just like any one of these players. If you start to fall off, I think that's the disadvantage that you go into it with. So all 10 players, or maybe 11, because Talon, the other thing is that they've been successfully managing the 6-man rotation roster.
That is entirely true. Lenny coming back in, you know, coming in and having some moments where he's able to play that initiator role really, really well. And at the same time, that's the other things, the fact that Lenny used to be on Team Secret. There's so much between the two teams, and you're absolutely right, Will. I mean, it all comes down to how prepared, how ready they are for today's match.
And of course, we're watching some of the highlights from kickoff as well. I mean, that time Talon came out swinging initially on that breeze with the Neon Governor, really letting everybody know that he deserves a spot on here, on Pacific, on Tier 1. But the real player I have my eyes on is right here, Jit Boys. I mean, he is absolutely the most consistent top fragger of Talon. No matter win or lose, he's putting up numbers.
Definitely putting out those numbers, so you can see it on the stat ranking right now. I mean, the way that he plays, although sometimes lurking or you know, being a little bit separated from the team, he's always able to recover and come back to join them, or just to get the good reads and position himself for a lot of these impactful moments. And a lot of times, that's the thing that gives Talon their strength. Although Governor or Ban are the ones, you know, tip of the spear, leading the charge, Jit Boys comes back in, and he's that secondary, you know, wave of support, and it just means so much for the entire team, especially when it comes in tandem with Cruz's calling. So Team Secret, on the other hand, while we might have Borkum in some impactful moments, they aren't nearly as much as what Jit Boys has offered so far.
Yeah, Jit Boys has been consistently consistent for Talon. Frost has also mentioned he claims that they have the best Neon player here in Pacific. And I'm very curious if we're going to see that today. And they're going to continue using their borrowed comp from ZETA on Lotus if they end up playing it.
Yeah, obviously the map draft, that's where things get a little bit interesting, especially because it seems like both of these teams are going to be pretty prep heavy. Team Secret always has been known to be very prep heavy, but Talon, they've been trying to start to counter the antis against them. They're starting to try to make sure that they have some curveball compositions. So I'm curious what will happen. I mean, the permabans, you know, on the side of Bind and Split, I'm not going to be surprised if those get banned out right away just because the other team also looking fairly successful on it. But things like the Icebox, right? Or what? Even the Lotus, even something like the Breeze, even though Talon's been banning it out, do they go back to that to make sure that they can reclaim that confidence on that map? I'm very curious to see how that pans out.
That's really great. I really, really like that. You know, keeping Team Secret on their toes, because they are such a prep-heavy team. When they have a lot of tape to study, that's how they kind of beat Paper Rex. So coming in today, the map picks, what's it going to be?
And then the Icebox as well, right? Icebox, a huge confidence pick for Team Secret. So while Talon hasn't really been avoiding it against anybody else, we'll have to wait and see. Do they leave the bind open for the sake of banning out the Icebox? I mean, we know how much Secret loves that map.
And Warbird's there on his very last page of his notebook. I hope he
he's gonna
has
buy
enough
a new
space.
one.
Yeah.
He's done too much prep. He's not going to be able to prep anymore if he runs
Way
out of
too much
space. What are we going to do?
Look at Frost's notebook. He's got so many more pages.
Yeah, Frost came prepared, man.
That's because he has 3 other notebooks.
Ooh, Sunset pick from Team Secret. Okay, so the Icebox ban does come out, but Secret surely expects this, and they've been looking better and better on that Sunset, a masterclass against Paper Rex on the anti that they prepared. What do they have to show against Talon?
Goes to something a little bit more comfortable. Lotus, you know, Cruz has shown that he's able to call really well in this map before, and again, this is one where they can push and pull on all extremities of the map. Team Secret, you know, they've shown that they are pretty capable on this as well, although sometimes it's a little bit, a little bit.
I mean, listen, they struggled against ZETA's Neon comp, so now the mind game already begins from Talon's side. Do we play the Neon again? Do we go back to our old composition? Because Jesse, sure, it was his first game with the Fade, but the Neon seemed to really throw him off in terms of tempo. So Team Secret might not even know what's hitting them until they get into that first round. And at the end, it's gonna go to Breeze, right where they faced off at the very beginning of kickoff.
So that's where it all comes down to. I mean, this potentially could be a 3-mapper, and especially if we go back to Breeze, like right back, we're going full circle, right back to where everything started. I am very curious about the Sunset, though, because that's exactly what we have. We've never seen Talon Sunset before.
Yeah, we haven't seen it yet. So what's the pick going to be? Obviously, You mentioned it, Victoria. Frost has been boasting how good Governor's Neon is. He's picked it up over on the Lotus. They've showed it on the Breeze. This is a map where the Neon can work. We've seen other teams, especially teams like Team Heretics over in EMEA, show it to great success. Does that come out to try to circumvent some of the aggressive power that Team Secret will show? Because then, what do you deal with the Cypher, right? You've got to have some extra layers here. I'm curious to see what Talon's cooked up.
I'm not only curious about what they've cooked up, I'm very excited to see this matchup. Both of these teams, you can just feel the passion coming from both of them right now, and I think we're just going to see excellent Valorant from both sides.
It has to be excellent Valorant, because if not, I mean, if they lose this map, then it's going to be pretty rough coming through onto the next ones, because you can bet that Team Secret has prepared it. Team Secret's Sunset is something that you don't want to scoff at. I mean, Envy on this breach, the utility, the support that he provides, that Rolling Thunder is always so impactful. And not only that, Jeremy, even NDG, they have started to show up a lot more. You know, again, this is a map that PaperX has been pretty darn strong on, but they got knocked down by Team Secret.
Yeah, I think that I like that you mentioned NDG, because I think this is one of those maps where you can tell by looking at the minimap, NDG's starting to feel comfortable to make his own calls on his timings for the lurks. Surely, that's something that Talon has studied. Here's to see how that matchup pans out.
Yeah, and we were saying this for the earlier match today as well. Last year, hero plays could win you games. This time, that is absolutely not the case. You can have the craziest hero plays. We saw some from Forsaken, for example.
T1 did just win with a bunch of hero
plays. They did, but even Rossi admitted, they're like, I don't know how we still won, but whew, he was just thinking, you know, higher powers for that.
Agreed.
But that is generally not the case anymore, and it's great that as you guys pointed out, the rest of Secret has stepped up. Jesse's just reading everything really well, and if the rest of the players play their roles to perfection as they have been, they could continue being really dominant. And you're right, getting that top seed, that's a really crucial spot, because when we go into playoffs, that's a single elim match, and that's rough. Now we got to talk about our predictions, because you always talk about predictions.
Okay.
Okay, we're going to first talk about Aserai.
12 consecutive correct predict. That's actually
I can hear like laughing from the casters.
Yeah, no, that's really impressive, by the way, with the crazy week we had in week 3.
Oh yeah, that was a little unexpected here, and I have to say, Paper Thin and I have not had the powers of Aserai, but it's always a 2-1, and we're usually pretty close. But tell me why you think Secret is winning today.
For me, listen, I think they're very evenly matched. I think both IGLs are actually really some of the best that we have here in Pacific, Jesse, Vash, and Cruz. But I just can't escape the thought that Jeremy has been really performing as that primary duelist. That's what I wanted to see coming into this year from Team Secret, and he is topping the charts across the board. Unless Talon can shut him down effectively every round, I think Talon's going to find some trouble.
That's where I kind of, have a little bit more, because it's like, it's Jeremy, but also Envy. Because that's the thing about Team Secret. While, yeah, we know that they're incredible with the calls, the anti-strat sometimes where they are really prepared, you have these two really young players who are very, very capable. If Jeremy goes down, Envy's there to back them up, and it's always something that you want to be so cautious about. And I'm not entirely sure, but my heart is kind of with Talon, because they have so much potential.
Yeah, and if they qualify, this will be the closest they've made it to a Masters event. I mean, Secret has been there very close many, many times, but this will be the closest Talon has ever gotten, so I'm very excited for them. I think there's a lot of potential for Talon. There's a lot of fire under their feet right now, and they want to take down Secret. They've made that very known, and I think it's a very powerful force to carry them forward. With that, let's go to the stage and welcome our two teams, Talon and Team Secret.
Team Secret. Talon Esports.
Introducing Talon Esports and Team Secret. This is going to be a very heated matchup between these two teams. Secret has already qualified for playoffs, but Talon wants to join the crew.
Oh, you see Lenny, he kept his eyes on Secret during that walkout. He's here for the win. and the entire crew of Talon. Listen, I think those players are kind of sick of being underestimated, but quite frankly, Team Secret had to deal with that all year last year, and now they're here to continue to prove that they are on an upward swing.
And that's why it matters so much for both teams right now. Again, they faced it
All right,
off in
just in
kickoff.
time, perfect
they
timing.
Had a lot to say against each other. And
What
now it all comes
what
down
maps
to
did we end up
this
getting?
Matchup. If they get denied, that'll feel bad. If they get the win, Team Secret goes up on top. So I expect them to come out swinging full force.
Now, Frost is the
Sunset,
only coach,
Lotus,
and they are the only team
Breeze.
Talon who is still trying to make the 6-man roster work.
Yeah, and with a 6-man roster, you know, sometimes subbing in Surf, you can expect quite a bit. It's a little bit interesting how they managed to make that work.
You forgot you were watching
the
me?
other thing is, you have
You
to wonder
enjoying
about
the
how
chat stream?
that synergy on the side of Team Secret works out. They have been with each other for so long.
We'll see how that pans out. Obviously, on the side, on both sides here, I mean, both coaching staffs trying to prove that their players can translate. I think both teams have always proven that the prep work has always been there, but now it's up to the
Wait, why is
players
the,
to really continue. And more than anything,
the white line
man,
there?
go
There you
shouting from Cruz. He wants Secret to
All right.
hear that they are here to play. You love to see it.
Oh, I love it. Everyone is out for blood today. This is going to be a spectacular way to end day 2 with this particular series. With that, we're going to go over to our casters, Paper Thin and Asarai.
Thank you so much for that one, panel. Here we
What would be the
are.
best map pull for
Lots
Valorant?
of things
I
happened
want to
in
say
the
we
past
haven't
few
seen it yet,
days,
and there's a
and
there's
now
a
here
new
we
map
are
that's
to
great.
just bring it on into the action.
That's why we
That's
gotta
what
do
I
it.
want to
We gotta
say.
come out here
There's a
and,
new map
settle
out
the
there, and
score
it's
for
going to
sure,
be
and I'm
great
very
for all
excited
of
about
us.
it. I think these are
It's
two
going to be good in
incredible teams
ranked. It's
right
going to
now.
be fun to play.
For Talon,
It's going to be
obviously,
good for
the
pro
pressure
play.
A little bit more on them in terms of just getting to the playoffs, right? You got to win here to secure it for sure.
Yeah.
And then for Team Secret, you want to play for that potential at the top spot. Overtaking Gen G, not a guarantee.
Have I seen it? I haven't really seen it. I like Haven. If every kind of map could live up to where I believe Haven is in terms of how good it is, then that'd be cool.
They're gonna settle it right now. So, and for the first time on Talon for Sunset, what the heck are you gonna play? Is the real question. And it's not too dissimilar from what Secret's gonna do. It's just the Fade instead of the Sova.
Yeah,
obviously
Fade for
being
Sova?
favored
I
by
mean,
Jesse with the Sova, with the information, the way that
kinda
he works the
similar
map.
thing.
We saw it against Paper Rex. And then on the other side, Talon, with that Fade, looking for some of those control over those
Jesse Vash, 30
tight
kills
corners
probably
that you have
coming
to
in
navigate in
on
Sunset.
Sova.
Really gonna be an exciting day. I mean, Talon's gonna have to come in here firing off cylinders.
Fluff
And we know they can.
279
Before
with
they
the
did
Prime.
with Team
Thank you
Secret
so much.
in their first match. At the
Thank you,
beginning of the year,
appreciate
kickoff,
the 3
they
months.
Stomped them in a 2-0, but then Team Secret came right back and beat them up in a 2-0 of their own. So now this is kind of the decider. And,
You have confirmation. The
I'd love
groups
to see
play
Talon
each other in
the
playoffs.
of course, but
What do you mean play each other?
wouldn't mind seeing RRQ there as well. If I'm being
Play the
honest,
people
and
from the
it's
groups
all,
or play?
It's all on Talon right now. They've got their
Prodigy,
destiny.
I need it in
Hell
the
yeah.
simplest
This is the
terms
first
you
time
can
we're also
possibly
going
give
to be
me.
seeing Ban back on a more
'Cause
laid-back Sentinel.
they play
ever
the
since
same
they
group?
lost, right?
Okay.
So I was looking at my notes real
Okay,
quick.
that's good
They
news.
had that loss against with his when he was on the Killjoy.
Sticky Monster, thank you so much with the Prime. Thank you, I appreciate that.
Duelist,
Thank you so much, man.
or initiator. And
Welcome
then,
into
of
the
course, you have
Slug Club.
Chamber, but then that's different because
So that would mean that let's say let's go with the what we believe should be happening, right? Genji should be RRQ, and then Talon should get like. Do they need just one map or something?
So
The Team Secret will play T1, and then Paper X will play Talon most likely.
Where he was such a nuisance.
ERX and
It's a big question.
Genji get a bye.
That's why we're gonna play the games. We want answers. I mean, you know what? I take it back. You have all the answers.
Team Secret T1
All right, I have put this
in a singular limb.
Lotto numbers.
Yeah,
What else? What else can you tell me?
Paper X
Winning
Talon.
the Super Bowl next year, like.
Someone tagged me.
Yeah.
Paper X in the singular limb is kind of scary, but it should be fine against Talon. What was the scoreline with these? They haven't played yet, obviously. They're in the same group. Right.
That's all I'm gonna say about that.
Anyways, no one here yet is been tightened with a Phillips screwdriver or anything. All right. Sorry. Dad joke.
Wow.
Even though I'm not one.
That is a dad joke and a half.
Anyways.
Singular limb, yeah, man. Only for the first game though.
While, guys. This
Only for the first game, but doesn't make it too much better either way. Damn, today's the day of raid bosses. Jeremy, raid boss, Armor, Ghost. Who's the hero? Jesse Vash, hero. Drops him over.
Envy has just been
The
really good
Ghost.
with his utility, really good with the shots as always. I want to see Cruz.
Why does it look like these two are about to
navigate
get
this map
absolutely
nicely.
wrecked?
A little bit Talon here, setting up for some contact through mid, but it's a full 5-man push towards A.
Yeah.
For Team Secret.
Oh, already Jeremy's out into the contact. Governor gets 2-3 already. And this is just a stellar answer back from
Holy
Talon
hell,
immediately.
bro.
Jeremy does
Did
get
they
the clap
Omen
back.
flash back and he double satchel down middle and he
He's been
gets
dropped as well as
3?
Cruz comes in swinging from tiles.
And then they're like
Lone
stuck
duelist
in the
here for
one-way?
TS, gotta have to pick up that spike. 1 versus 3, and he's out in no man's land.
Love the protocols here from
Did he
Talon.
Omen flash back? He must
The idea
have.
is so good. Just stop them at the
This
front of
replay is
A
going to be
here.
lovely. Double
Buy a
satchel
little
down.
bit of time
Telling you,
for
I think they're all Omen flash.
the reinforcements to come through mid. You had Cruz and Governor. Cruz gets
Oh my-
tanked. What a shot.
Yeah, Jeremy's not going to know about the 2-man flank right
Yeah,
behind
he's
him,
probably dead right now,
so
right?
prepared about what's in front of him.
Yeah.
Doesn't really
Hey, give me this
really
replay.
read
Let's
the
see what
backstab
actually
from
went
Van.
down from his POV.
Quick stellar start for
Shooting 3 people in the side
Yeah,
who are
and this
Omen
is
flashed and in a one-way. Feels
Again,
like
you
it.
have a lot of ideas behind this pistol setup as Talon, so this is really well drawn up. If there is contact through mid, you have the breach util to set up Governor. If they try to push through, look how they get completely stunned up there by the front
Damn.
line as
Oh
well.
my god, he
The
got an
back
extra
of that
dink
site
at the end
reaches all
here.
the way from market down into there. That works a
Wasn't even the
treat to
one-way,
give
they just had
Governor
the
enough time
smoke
to
at the
get in
back,
there
yeah.
and do some serious damage. Nice start
Yeah,
for Talon.
and
Big pistol
lovely
round
Omen
win.
flash on top
They're
of
gonna
this as
spread the
well.
map. Except 2 at B main.
Talon?
It's gonna be noted.
1-0 in terms of pistol. They want to go fast over towards B main. They are.
Governor's just going in.
Damn.
Yeah, he is just
Holy, bro. I mean, this is all after one more.
charging in for the 3K already, and he's one away off of a showstopper so quickly into this game. We're not even done with the second round, and he's already threatening them with the Boombayahs coming into the next one.
Dang, I mean,
Talon, flawless round.
he went and picked up the orb after, gets his ult. Lovely. Really, really sick start from them. And this can be a rifle, and we get 3 rifles and 2 Spectres.
And this is just a great setup. Oh, what a readjustment with that blast pack too. That's so good. Then the one-way setup for Cruz.
Yeah, and that's
Finishes 4 of them. Let's go. And there you go. Yep.
This is gonna be interesting because we used to like if we did this in our if we did this in our pistol in our next round, a lot of the times, and we would go aggro here again, and then for the rest of the game we would pretty much not go aggro. Like so, we used to do something similar to what they're doing now. Oops.
Well, TS, they allow them to just kind of go in for that aggressive
Like
push.
you would try and first 3 rounds you would try and just do a lot of stuff to make them think like you're gonna be playing proactive, and then you literally just turtle up.
Battles, Envy overshooting, knowing that Lenny's going to be there in the corner. Borkum picks up the
Tell
slack.
you what, they
and that's
did
gonna be only
great
Cruz
damage
to
on this
remain.
still though, no matter
It's
what.
wrapping around, though, from what you can
Yeah,
see right
Cruz.
here. In the eyes of Team Secret,
He might have.
actually timed this correctly.
He might have played
Giving
this
up the
one
spike
really
to try
smart.
to make a flank play to catch him a little bit off guard, but they ping it. I think they're aware that he could be coming from that angle. But so far, he's able to slip the net.
Because where do they decide to go?
They have 50 seconds,
Back into
so,
him?
I mean, the
He
closest
should,
site is going
and
to
he
be
should
B.
probably know that,
Now
because they're going to think that he went back
towards
into
A.
B.
Cruz.
Oh man.
This could be a hard
Maybe.
read. Jeremy
What's the
already
spacing
even
like?
prepared.
Doesn't look good.
He's got everything. Oh, no. There it is.
Damn, dude. Sick round. Fair play. What a start from them.
For you.
Unbelievably smart.
Yeah, he played that so
Knew that
well.
he could give up the spike and just played it to perfection. It does not get any better than that. That is tremendous plays from the IGL.
Yeah.
He's so crafty. I mean, we've seen it all year. Just the patience there to wait too. Unreal.
Absolutely. And he even pocketed himself
Yeah,
right there.
dude, he's not messing around at the moment. This was
The
sick from
point
him.
Where he doesn't get scanned at all.
Okay, Governor gets ult as well. I mean, still has it from the round before. And do they keep going aggro? Yes, they do. Oh my
There
god.
it is. Bringing in the payload. That's going to be a trade
Okay,
for
gun
trade.
down.
Lenny's
This guy
still
gets
trapped here, but He's got
scans.
the better weapons. Flash hits onto nothing, and he's going to be able to mow them down. Sebastian does get the refrag quite quickly. Cruz right in front of his face.
Holy hell. Okay.
Cruz,
Respect as well. Dude, I'm so surprised he just held his ground here. I thought he was going to try use some util or anything. He just straight up crouched and just sent it. Dude, the confidence right now from Talon is through the roof.
onto Team Secret, and they're not like
And their money's
big, you know,
money's
four-man pushes or something like that. It's usually a coordinated play with Cruz off of his utility. You know, whether it to set up Governor.
Yeah, look at him.
This time around, just kind of holding for Lenny.
Bro just tanked it.
Lenny does a great job with that
The
spray,
actual
getting
turret
free.
maneuver.
That's not easy.
Ooh.
Yeah, an early timeout.
Yeah. They need to figure out how to deal with this. What is that, like straight paranoia into the fault line? They make so much noise, Team Secret starts to panic. You're talking about how aggressive, you know, they kind of get these zone controls for Talon. Definitely something to, you know,
Who did Asteroid go for?
And in a way,
Team
it's pretty
Secret.
smart from Talon because you know that there's going to be a Sova. So if you can just get
Oh,
ahead
really?
of that utility a little bit, you've seen these recon darts like bouncing into main, right?
Yeah.
And they're just a step ahead. So those they don't even care about those recon darts so much.
Yeah.
They just are going to come in there and use that fade utility then as well, potentially. We haven't seen it too much, but that's another layer that could be added here, right? Because you want to take those close quarter battles. It's kind of like
Team Secret's
Phoenix
map
stuff we
pick
see
as
with
well.
ZETA, sort of, but not
Money?
exactly. You've got a lot more range.
They're kind of
reach.
fine, really, because
sort of
loss
harass and
bonus is
hamper
here in terms of
Team Secret as
2-9.
they try to find
They would be buying into it if
And
they
it's
get
a
a
good
buy.
idea
They
as
get
well, because
sorry, if they get a plant, they
what
get a
makes
pretty
Team
good
Secret
buy.
Scary is when
So
Jesse
Talon,
Bash can download
load
what
of money
you're
as
doing
well.
and
Next
then
round,
give the
you would
crowd the
imagine is
call.
a
So
buy
it's
round no
not
matter
giving them
what.
the opportunity. Talon's just ahead of the curve every round so far, and that's made Team Secret's life very, very miserable, and they're having a tough time.
the hell is
reacting and
Governor
adjusting.
trying to
now,
do?
This round they are pumping the brakes a little bit, showing a different look. So this is, you know, playing off that conditioning that you've
Yeah,
been
and
doing.
Team Secret
You're
just
getting
they
aggressive
play
early,
pretty
but
chill
look
at
at
the
the
moment,
way
and I like this from
that
Talon. They
Jetboys
go
is
super
facing. I
aggro
think they're
first
gonna
4
try to
rounds
punch him
until
in the
a
leg.
timeout happens,
there's
and
a
then now
spot
they're
or
just
something,
chilling.
He's like
And they
looking
just
like
know
he's got
that.
paranoia in there, maybe, but no, it is just
Whoa.
handling that duel
They just
outright.
know that they're going to be taking their time as well.
Now
Bro,
Envy's
they
gonna
are
have to
out
step
here
up.
taking a lot of
He's gonna fight
duels.
as
Look at them
quickly as
all.
possible. Lenny
3 individual
right in front.
1v1s.
This is, again, him showing up how strong he can really be, not just an IGL, but also as a player. Now, NDG creeping up slowly onto that B site. It's a battle between him and Ban.
The
just side by
3-person
side right now.
group up.
And he, just barely swings out and hits onto Ban. That's going to
The
activate the neural death quite quickly.
2v4 ult goes in.
First one
Find
comes
them
in.
all
That's
together.
going to be 3 players spotted all the way through A as Jesse Bash pockets himself
30
into the
seconds
corner.
left.
Tries to play tricky and antsy here. Yeah, Governor's not going to know about this. That at
2v4.
least mitigates some of the
Wait,
threat
there's
that
3?
Talon has at this point. And Team Secret
Okay.
plans to spike out in the open. They got some
Dude,
angles
I
right
just
now.
fully
Plays correctly. This should
didn't
be
even
around
see
for
that
them.
Envy was still alive.
This will be really, really tough here for Talon. Jitboy's getting spotted by NDG as well, so
It was like
this
invisible for
crossfire
me.
set up. Gotta clear main.
Ooh. That allows them to get a tap, which is pretty cool, actually. Jet Boys. Okay, this is
Guys,
being
don't let
kinda
him win this.
problematic.
Guys,
He's
don't
gonna
let him win
run into
this.
to the smoke, because he's just going to get out diffused. There it is. What a contact play here from Talon. TS. Just pushed back.
I mean,
I thought
technically it was a
Team Secret
4v3.
had that round one.
I
You
think
know,
it was a
with NDG, able to
4v3
sneak underneath
into a
Ban's nose,
2v3.
Get the neural theft. You
But
would
then
think,
they were in
okay,
such a
they've
good
got all the time in the
position.
world, they can plant their feet.
This round just
get the
flip-flopped
crossfire set up,
the whole time.
But then Envy
Rotoxicity.
swings a bit wide, pays the price. You cannot give
I will.
Jitboys those
It doesn't matter how many
He
months
is
you
too
sub
darn
for, I
good.
will
He
always
has
struggle.
been so good all
Thank you
year.
for the 40 months. I appreciate it. Thank you for the tier 1.
There's some hesitation right now we're seeing as well from TS, trying to control, you know, that positioning, that fight and everything. Governor just brings out the judge
Bro,
at this
they're
point.
bringing out the
Reading as well.
judge.
They're doing basically everything perfectly here. This is just textbook domination from Talon. There's going to be the neural
Bro,
theft
they knew
counter
they
right
were going to
now
go
from Ban.
aggro.
Gets that information. Jesse Bash throws out the Hunter's Fury. Cannot catch Governor inside of that smoke. Here comes the lurk from
That
Cruz
maybe
on
should have been a
mid. That
kill.
opens up that mid-controller right
Now
now
what
for Team
happens?
Secret.
They at least early
can't
pushed
really push up.
pushed over
Go to
towards
B.
B
It's
once
going
they
to be
realized that
Lenny
everyone was over
holding
towards
the
A.
angle, at least for now. Vash is going to be that
4v4.
1v1 just in case.
And
For the moment, Team Secret, slow approach once again.
Oh, is he gonna have any
and this
idea,
is a
though?
big kill.
I mean, he's slow about it. He's checking.
No
the
one ever
angle,
plays
so
this angle.
He's not going to check this. Oh, there it is.
Bring them down.
My God. Talon,
Tripwire destroyed.
a whole different team. They just look possessed. There
Dude,
it is, another one.
they are
And
so
another
confident
one.
right now.
That does catch the spike off guard here. Governor
Yeah, and that bait will come in, and they're just not going to know Jit Boys is here. And honestly, even if the raise goes down here, which will be fine, they're just not going to expect Jit Boys, and he should just bait pretty heavy. I would have played that different, but
it's going to be a 1-versus-1 right here and right
done
now.
enough damage.
He's down to 6.
Right.
No TP. Has the ultimate. Cannot try to step into a higher position. Does have a paranoia though, but as you can see,
might have to use Fatal on this one to get info.
Going to be using the Prowler. Noise notifies Borkum, so he comes around here. Question now is
Fatal doesn't hit anyone. Fade goes deep as well.
Lenny's aware. He's so aware. Swings out and he
lovely round from him. lovely round. Yeah, I think honestly, I think the bait was so good over towards site that this guy could have tucked in a little bit and probably would have been worth 2 if he played a little bit differently. But yeah, shout out to Lenny here.
Even if he had gone to, you know, A main or something.
He did great with his util though.
Great start there with the judge. And Lenny, so smart. Of course, the former team secret
Fado just gave him all the info.
A bit of revenge on his former team, no doubt. Chip Boys there, not able to transfer, but Lenny's clean. I mean, only 6 HP for Borkum there, so yeah, just needed to land a bullet, and it was good to go. But now, that's okay that you use that Nightfall as well, knowing that you have the Rolling Thunder in this next round. Jeremy does have an ult, and you are 1 away from Envy's Rolling Thunder, so could see a bit of a combo play for Team Secret. They're going to need to dial up something to stop this bleeding, because it is going very much Talon's way so far. And this is Team Secret's map pick, trying to bully Talon, right, by trying to force them to play a map they have not played ever.
Well, that also just means that Team Secret don't know how Talon actually is going to be playing this.
Right.
Right?
The higher.
It shows, man.
Higher pauses.
Every single possession.
Bomb. 1 kill, 1 kill. The amount of individual duels that Talon are winning is
heroic plays. It's not going to happen.
It's the whole game right now. They just can't lose individual duels. It's no joke. All the time it's like 50-50 duels. Maybe you could argue that sometimes they're like off angles as well though, to be fair. But it feels like they're winning 80-20 of the duels.
This is just one of those games again. Everything going horribly wrong for Team Secret.
Yeah, I mean, Talon they're just holding back.
Sonia, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Dude, 8 gifted as well.
Just a tricky position from
Dude, how did I not see this earlier?
And then they just start winning duels.
Bringing it up to 30. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 8 gifted. Did we get a slug oiler spam? Not enough. Chat, let's get some slug oilers going. For the 8 gifted. Yeah. Also, if you got gifted, make sure you say thank you to Sonya Wu. Thank you for doing that, dude. Appreciate that.
Jeremy just died. Bring them down. The Spectre is going to be bought for Jesse. You do have some ults for Team Secret. You still have to worry about the counter Rolling Thunder from Cruz.
There it is. Massive little play there. Good catch onto Lenny. Could not actually jump out.
Yeah, and he kind of needed to turret up there like he did earlier.
With the stun and everything. They could not pick up the weapon, though, but that's a 4 versus 5 as the round continues.
Still, that's a big moral victory for Team Secret in this round.
Yeah.
At least get 1. See if you can use that showstopper now to continue to solidify your numbers advantage. You know, get that extra player down. And it is going to be banned under pressure. Tons of money in the bank for Talon, but
they gotta breach all if they want to retake.
I mean, a ban could just get out of here.
Could also just accept one of these rounds. This is the thing. If they're going to use all these ults, you could just accept it. And then just have all the ults ready to reset.
At least satiated on the corner. Envy good on the first shot. They push out, but again, it's just being
It all goes in. They're going for it. 2v3 still.
Gets flung back with Envy using the Rolling Thunder to push back the rest of Talon here.
There is I mean, they got ult for ult.
Duelist has to clear so many corners. NDG and Envy both low. Tripwire's right there, so Governor might have to kind of step up. Or
yeah, with this trip, it should be done, right?
It. Gets close, jumps over, there's the contact.
I imagine he somehow got that.
But not gonna happen. Trap
well,
set.
I mean, we had dodged it for a little bit.
We
managed to go a whole game without one.
And that util dump onto Ban made him so uncomfortable. He was never able to, you know, really take.
Insane how often it happens. Yeah, it happened. It's just. I mean, this one was a little bit different. There was not even a round earlier. It's normally like. It's normally like this into a reset, right? That's what was. I think that's what's been pretty impressive about this.
Let's set this round up. Really good utility usage all around. Those are like the rounds you expect from Team Secret.
Yeah.
That's what you're thinking. Now you still have that showstopper.
Okay, Jeremy has ult as well, so Team Secret need to be on top of this round.
Same play that we were
Don't
seeing
want to
here
get
from
reset.
Talon. A lot
Gotta
of
start
emphasis
using
on
their
that A
ults.
control. They're pushing up very aggressively into this, but Lenny, oh my goodness,
Oh, bro. He had an insane pistol in this one here. And I tell you what I love about this. Damn, that's a shame. One extra bullet there as a pre-fire would have done it. Like that, he's ulting from this side. Like the one big issue that I normally have with the breach ult is when people ult, they always do it from like the wrong angle. Like if you ult here, it pushes them back this way, right? So it's always easy for them to get out. If you ult from this way, it pushes them into the wall. So then it's obviously you have a better chance for you to actually be able to get the kill. It was a lovely aftershock to make sure that he couldn't swing though.
Just yet necessarily for Talon, given their economy, but they may.
But at least see the good sign that he's ulting from this side, because he wants to smack into this wall.
You know, any extra value towards Team Secret, but we'll see. Looks like they're just going to play for exits, is what it feels like.
I will say though, while they are playing for exits right now, I think Team Secret also realizing that Talon likes to play like this. A lot of off angles that's really just right nearby you, right? So that they can get these picks. NDG, ooh boy. Vance is waiting for that free kill. He's gonna be able to get it. There it is, and Envy gets swallowed up by the explosion too. Expensive round for TS for sure.
Yeah.
Still, I think they'll just take the win at this point. But the money is going to be low again.
Really
2, right?
out of control. Now Governor has a showstopper, and Governor there he thought he did some damage on his initial shots. Jesse gets the spot. His initial shots onto Jeremy. Re-swings the angle to try to go for the finish, but just can't get the aim down. Now we're gonna watch Ban set up the old crisscross. Put that typical one-way up Cyphers love to use. Fault line off the rip. Just to make them think about it. And Team Secret just playing it close to the vest. Not really exploring too much of the map just yet. Afraid to push that B main. You know, with how difficult it has been, those combo plays that Talon has shown with their breach.
They are
it's
it's the complete opposite. Like their whole game plan, like overall, is really cool. Aggro, first 4 rounds, aggro, and then timeout comes in, straight up, chill. You take sites and we'll retake. I wonder when they'll go aggro again. You would imagine, and I wonder if it's next round or the round after.
So now they're gonna be pushing in. I don't know.
They might do it on the last round. That would probably make the most sense.
Team Secret not clearing any Cypher
Benno with the Prime. Thank you so much for that, man. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate the support. Thanks for using your Prime on me.
Exactly as I mentioned it.
Yeah, no. They're there. They're reading the map well. Cruz trying to hold.
Oh, this is perfect.
Oh, good ball.
Yeah, the breach ult thing. Yeah, most teams use it wrong.
Right, SRI, like, you got the showstopper,
Teams started getting a little bit better on Haven, like with the directional of it. Yeah, the amount of times people would just like ride a wave out of there and never get anything out of the breach ult. And actually, the breach ult is like super legit.
Much longer for them. Paranoia to push back the rest of Talon. Now they know, or Team Secret knows that Talon is going to be close by. Governor close up with the showstopper, brings it out, gets the kill onto Bash. Oh, that tag onto
Yeah, that fade eye.
Terrible here for Secret, and it's Envy alone.
Well, and we can see where they're kind of. We can see why they're playing just far back. Their retakes were very nice. This Omen flash into fade eye, I'm pretty sure.
Knowing their space very well.
You
know, Team Secret had a little bit of an idea on the setups, you know, with that fault line catching Cruz, but after that, there's not much they can do to push space. They can try to buy a little bit of time with the Paranoia. Oh, that actually landed onto Borkum, but Borkum was able to recover. Good util from Lenny. Gets the reveal. He gets the finish as well, so Talon seems completely prepared for this map.
Oh, yeah.
And they are just doing something that PaperX could not do against Team Secret, and that's just make them look bad, to be honest. It's
that's a fair point, right? It's the truth anyways. And this is just, my God, how many days did Talon have to prepare for this? This is just insane.
Well, and it's really encouraging if you're a Talon fan.
What is this,
The
man?
X-Men door.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Coming into the danger room here is Team Secret. They have no idea. Oh, no.
Well, it's like he got hit by both of them.
Beautiful fault line for support there.
He literally
Can't really push
went
through.
into the
Van's
X.
Still alive somewhat. Borkum now creeping right in, but that smoke not allowed. Oh, okay.
What a paranoia.
Paranoia
lovely.
allows him to pick up the weapon. Haunt coming in for
Dude,
Lenny as well. Knows here's
Uh-oh.
the reposition. Throws out the
I
Nightfall.
was gonna say, is he
1 versus 1.
think of the guys on the
Borkum's
left?
holding his angle for the moment. 2 players from
Yeah,
Talon
and the
coming in from
TP
B-main
over
as
the
well.
back, and they satchel
Lenny's
over
alone
as
by
well. And these guys are all
himself. Knows
sending
that
it because
sees
they
big
can't
fights
hear
coming
them
in.
because the Fatal hit them.
Overcommitting just to hit the IGL of Talon. Now it's a 2 versus 2.
Yeah, and they're like,
Loses the
how the
fight.
hell are
All
there
down to
2
back.
people
7
behind
bullets
when
in
there's
the
a
dream.
trip up?
Gets the one.
Whoa.
Could go for the second, but Governor's just too fast.
Very
too
nice,
swift.
man. Dude, they look dominant. Yeah,
Those are
we had
moments that Jesse was winning
Satchel
against
and
Paper
Omen,
Rex. You can't quite get it
Omen
done there.
TP over the
I mean,
over
what
the
a
trip.
nuisance. What a
Fatal
nuisance
hit
Lenny is in
everyone,
that
so these
round.
guys could then run.
Just buying
You
so
see them
much
talking
time
about it
for
now.
that
They're
round.
pinging. They're like,
Just
how the hell are they
absolutely
here?
beautiful stuff. You know what? This setup from Van is so annoying.
Either that or they're talking about the
I've never seen
double
that one.
X-Men,
That X
whatever
at
the hell
front
the
door.
trips were.
Yeah.
That's so smart.
The audio cues must be like annoying AF.
Well, there's 2 there, and you don't realize it, right? You're just like, oh, I cleared 1. We should be fine.
Yeah. And you don't break it with a shock dart too.
No.
Considering how kind of high it is as well.
But that's like one of those one and dones. You're not going to be able to get away with that.
Anywho.
This is it's been an absolute half right now, by the way. It's been pretty sick. Again, they do go aggro just on the last round, kind of like what we thought, but it wasn't like a complete send-it aggro strat. It was just more a little bit of B main control. Question mark created that maybe they have to clear.
And instead, you know, you got to send your forces over towards A, where this time we have Van's utility set up to harass Team Secret on their entry potentially. Just depends on how Team Secret wants to play this. And, you know, every time you're seeing new setups, and it's keeping Team Secret guessing. They're not able to just clear very easily with Jesse's utility. Van's got an op, he whiffs.
That is not what he wanted to happen here.
Yeah, that's not what you want to see.
Gets stacked down 30.
Does the nade take him down?
Now, oh, I think he had the camera on as well. Maybe the reason why he wasn't able to dodge
Good
that
pathing
shell.
on this one. Jesse has his ult as well if they want a fast flood retake. That's why he's setting himself up to a good angle. Here we go. That's one.
Right now of Vash's ultimate. Forces them back. It's a couple of tags. Not really good enough for anything other than just the one. The flashes come in.
When the flash
Paranoia as well.
goes
This is
in.
great stagger of utility for Talon, and it is pressuring Team Secret. But they're holding on somehow, anchoring inside the site, leaving Cruz alone. 7 bullets. Pushes out. Jesse Bash
Shots.
ready.
Okay,
That's gonna
3
end our
rounds.
half.
This was a
9-3. Talon on the lead,
sick
Yeah.
half from Talon.
Really,
Aggro,
really nice stuff from
4
Talon
rounds,
from the
passive,
get-go.
like real turtle up.
Reading Team Secret very nicely,
And
putting a lot of
then
pressure on them
good
early.
retakes and then a little
making
bit
it so that
aggro at the
Team
end as
Secret
well.
never felt
I liked it a
comfortable
lot.
to work the map. Seems like every time they tried, they get
And a
shut
lot of
down,
their
they
rounds,
lose a
especially like the
player
ult
or
rounds
two
that they had, just had a
or
lot of
3.
thought into it. That was cool as well.
I think it's safe to say as well, this is the strongest we've seen Talon be at, right?
Since like, yeah, their opening match against Team Secret and kickoff, I think this is the best we've seen them. Smiles across the board and well deserved.
The reads, the plays. Sure, we had that one game where they played on Lotus.
Yeah,
that,
Rex's last game,
the
they played
Governor was still
Bleed.
kind of downloading how to play the Neon in that situation. Van as well trying to assist him as the Chamber. But this time, it felt like there's no lag time here for Talon. They are just... I didn't read that. I was actually just in my
Go
monologue.
Starry Buns BF, which is Van.
That's his tagline. No. If we have the Punisher, we have the Banisher. He's right there.
It's the Banisher.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, get it?
I do.
Yeah. Thank you. All right. In my native tongue, salamat, which means thank you.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
All right. Enough of this hootenanny. We're gonna be
Now it's a shindig.
Okay, we're stopping. We're about to start the second
Idiot
pistol. Come on,
son.
man. Anyways,
Okay, Cruz
back to
gets...
the seriousness of things.
Let's keep an eye.
Talon,
1-0
as we have been
pistol.
mentioning,
Bruce has
very
a frenzy.
on how they started on the pistol, especially with what we saw in their
You
defensive
get
posture
full
now.
util for Envy.
With Team Secret going to be absorbing that impact. How does Talon play around this with a lot more bodies placed outside of A?
Yeah, and a camera to watch their backs
close.
in the trap wire. They get ahead of that one way.
Contact into stun into Omen Flash.
Two as well.
Oh, that fall
Nate
line.
hits up. Good stun, at least stops them dead in their tracks. And this is just deja vu. We've kind of flipped the switch with this one.
Big Jaw. Big Jaw. Okay, they should take the pistol now.
Governor and Cruz, 2 remain. Spike
Down as well.
Here, and Cruz trying to do his darndest just to pick up that ghost for those long-range fights. Fever.
That was Spike down. I mean, good luck. It's so tough here. You have to win so many battles.
Yeah. Plenty of angles. NDG, he knows. Bash as well. White swing coming in. NDG, bam and bam.
It's their turn.
I mean, it's
Let's see, 1-1 pistol. We like
it's
that
tough
for
when
sure. Every single
try
time
to
we
push
see
away
it.
main like that, and there's a breach. Because they have so much ability to just stall and delay you
One.
and set up your other teammates for success.
How many Spectres do
And
we buy?
Envy, just as soon as there was contact, it was, fault line. And knowing that maybe if a player got ahead of it and was able to push that corner, he's right there to back up Jeremy. And the crossfire, good to go. And that's easy money for Team Secret.
Yep.
4 Spectres, 1 Guardian.
Much needed pistol win.
Lenny's
They're gonna
buying an
have
attack
any hope of
shorty.
coming back in this one.
what has Lenny got planned here? The attack
4
shorty?
Spectres and a Guardian is going to be the purchase. But full armors abound.
So they really want that contact play, right, with these Spectres.
He's sending it into the
NDG
smoke.
Going to get forced back right now as one of his trips not really getting those kills. Low on bullets on the Spectre, so he's going to get pushed right in here by Lenny, as you can see with the shorty. Still able to intercept and accept, and that's going to be
Okay,
NDG.
they got a
Also
kill over
back,
there, so 1 Spectre
kills,
down,
3K
so this
for
is going to be a
him.
pistol.
Just a swift round again here for Team Secret.
Yep. Not too much stress for them in that one at all. Just dropping one of those Spectres, and they're going to switch it into a Judge. The old Jesse the Jesse special. He loves this Judge on certain maps.
Yeah.
Usually it's on like Lotus, but here we go on to.
There they are.
Oh, great spot. Jesse's so good with his util.
Yeah. It looked like a mistime too on Van's throw.
Oh, he got the double.
Cypher
I didn't realize he
right?
actually got both
Especially when
bullets
it
off.
bounced
Maybe that should have been a
second
kill.
time.
Wait, did he double whiff with the shorty?
Yeah, I don't know if he put rubber on
Wait, how did that actually go down? This guy was full HP.
It's got some
I think we
That's true. Oh, this
pretty
is
sure we saved him a little bit by not showing his POV here, man.
just hold one of these
He
angles, whichever one
got
tap
both the
comes
shots
if they
on.
Come through. But for now,
Like, probably
Talon's
looked
content
disastrous,
to
I'm not gonna
try to
lie.
get some information.
Where is
to
the
see if they can
judge?
find some
In
weaknesses.
market.
Gotta be so careful. Yeah, Borkham heard something.
Yeah, he might not be good in this battle. Yep, especially of how close Van was. Nice little Cypher cage. Will delay Jeremy. Envy just about to go for that swing. Backs away immediately. As the
Okay,
rest of
pressure
Talon
over towards A.
be a lot
Oops.
more
Pressure over towards A.
confident
Pressure
to
over
go
towards
A.
mid.
That's
Let's see
gonna
what
be
happens. This guy broke
as
the
well, as you can
camera here.
Trap is
So
set,
they
though.
should know that this is a bit of
gonna
a
be on
stack
Lenny
over
to clear
towards
this
B,
crowd.
really.
Nice.
It's just the fact that they have pressure over towards
Yeah.
market, so they think there should be just one on site.
Oh,
Ah,
they had
nice,
a
dude.
pick or something, but it's not going to happen at all. Governance just, again,
Yeah, he's been good right
so
now.
confident
Ever
in
since, I mean,
his
from the
dueling
get-go, the pistol was
capabilities. Just
sick.
charges right out.
Spike planted.
Jeremy finds one, though. All right. Uses the satchel for a bit of that reposition. Trapped at Boba. Everyone else from Talon going to be just hunkered down, triple stacked on B main. Jeremy's edging in ever so closely. No nade to force them back, so this is just going to be pure contact. Sure, he's got a satchel, but that's just not going to work.
And Governor has a bunch of util still, so it's gonna be very difficult for Jeremy. Yeah, no hope.
Yeah.
Just no hope there.
At least
good,
got
good
the
bounce back from Talon.
they got the 2 kills.
Like maybe
So
if Team Secret could drop another gun out of Talon's hands, it could be an okay
that's all that
round. but
matters, really.
Keeping 3 over is okay. Don't you dare pull out an Ares. I
Did
saw
he
that.
pull out another judge?
Don't you dare.
This is just awesome for Talon. They know exactly the
Friggin'
setups, right?
Yeah.
Tendencies as well. Could be a trap on the other side, just force them back. If there's anyone playing on the left, it's going to be easy for those already, holding the angle through B main. It's just clinical.
Yeah, they knew that Jesse might hold that angle. They were aware of it the whole time.
Yeah.
And
100%.
Somebody seems to love to play close quarters at that B main door so often. So, you know, Talon, again, getting the advantage of seeing some of Team Secret's tendencies against Paper Rex and using it against them. So for now, again, information exchanged and just trying to spread the map a bit is Talon. Now making their way in towards mid. Tiles hold for Jip Boys. 2 more members beginning to push towards the door.
Yeah.
NDG.
Honestly, this could be okay. Do they just... How do they get into market?
No traps, no smokes. He sees the cross, though. That's going to be Envy alone for the meantime. NDG trying to make noise to at least give some assistance, and Talon a little bit lost in the mess of things.
Yeah, and he has to check behind, but he feels like he has to check behind because the Cypher's dead, so obviously the trip's down. So as he goes to check to see if someone's taking a timing off the mid contact, and again, he's still double passing over towards mid, so it's not like the worst thing to be checking behind. Because the Cypher's dead, no trip, that's why he's looking there. Otherwise, he's maybe looking for this swing and then he gets the kill. So that kind of all snowballed off of losing the Cypher here.
Keep Talon at 10.
I'll be curious if we're going to see a timeout now from Talon. They still got both of theirs.
Yeah.
So this might be a good time to take one. Just see if you can.
How the games going? The first game was really good, to be honest. The first game was really fun.
From running away with this, especially with the showstopper there, you might want to take some consideration.
It was a little bit
you do have a showstopper.
a little bit painful last map.
Looks like they're just going to let it ride.
You're a ZETA fan, but
that's okay. Borkum this time winning his battle. That's huge for Team Secret to keep that flank control. Makes the map a lot easier to read for them.
Yeah.
Just know that, you know, obviously with the contact in mid that NDG was tracking as well. Not much confusion about what's going on in that round. And that's when Team Secret is scary.
Yeah, speaking of NDG, he's on 15 kills right now too.
Yeah, he's good on this map.
Yeah.
He's really good. Yeah.
Being said, though, this is important for them because right now there's a lot of separation that we're seeing from Talon. They really like to go for these 1 versus 1s.
bro, the turrets, yeah.
And
having a
so does Jeremy.
relatively quiet.
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Cruz.
That's a crispy.
Bro, you're nasty. All right, he's coming in. All right, he's tagged. Okay. If he gets another kill, I'll be 100% more amazed. Times 2.
Kinda just gave him a gun here.
That's a weapon.
Let's see what he's got. Damage is important.
And the Nightfall.
Yeah, you never know. I mean, he's.
And you would imagine. I mean, Envy's got this kill. I think.
Whenever he has it.
Yeah.
He should do. He at least heard him, so that's why the rotate's coming in.
This time it's a 1v3.
He's here so early.
Maybe could use it on
But he might expect it.
Envy just gonna be hiding. Is he gonna be able to guess the direction? Oh God, Lenny.
Oh
He
God.
never looked.
Yeah.
Lenny slips by. Oh my God.
Oh boy.
He's gonna get to catch up 2 of them. NDG spotted as well.
No.
Envy.
Wait.
Oh, the trap is sprung.
Okay.
There it is.
For the fade, I might just catch him if he didn't swing early. Okay. Still though, extra bit of damage was pretty nice
here.
here.
It was good for NDG to kind of split apart. For
Yeah,
sure.
yeah. He gets the information. That's all that matters.
When did they decide to time out? Because this is a pretty big rounds. They got a lot of good
I mean,
ults.
Envy can just wait. And that's really smart from Envy to not try to challenge that angle. You know, coming out of elbow. No reason to. You just hide there. If you die, that's fine. You've got 2 teammates coming for the retake.
Yeah. There you go. Air fist bumps for Jeremy there.
Now you start to think this might be kind of a must-win for Talon. Things have been sliding way too much in the other direction.
Have I seen the Frost timeout comms at Baby Bay podcast talk? No, but I know the guy's crazy, man.
That's
true.
Again, he used to be involved with Flipside, like one of the orgs.
Rolling into dome in terms of rounds.
I don't know if he was like an owner or something like that, but he used to be at events and he was just he's a crazy guy. Let's just leave it at that. Thank you so much for the raid, Bucket 2H. Appreciate you.
I wouldn't mind seeing Talon try to go for.
Thanks so much for the raid, man.
Executes.
Yeah.
Just 5 stack it, and just dump.
Hope stream was good, dude.
You know, you gotta worry about this. If you go over to A, you gotta worry about Envy setting up his util for whoever is gonna be around the corner. In this case, it's Borkum, but it does not matter which player it is. It's tough to deal with.
A bit of pressure over towards A. That actually keeps the Raze here because Raze was tempted to rotate, and they don't have any actual vision until that recon lands. That's a nice cross-map recon, but that just means that Talon has to go now. And Ban gets a lovely shot over towards middle, just straight up Angel, it felt like. Oh, he was almost tempted. Dude, Ban draws another one at middle. Ban's winning the round on his own.
5, Northleft comes in. Now Team Secret, they've been exposed. Why NDG fighting back though?
Hold up.
Bash as well.
Jesse has his ult. If Cruz gets a kill, he gets his ult.
Boys caught in the action. As the double swing
Does he
comes
want
in, TP comes to play.
Oh boy.
I was about to say Envy might go for the full defuse, but
Yeah, I was interested to see if he was going to ult or not at one point there as well, because it could have been tempting. Just trusted in the double
Trying to do
swing.
what he could to save that round, and just barely for Talon.
Can they really force into this? They're kind of wrecked.
To get there, though.
Yeah, yeah.
It's going to be tough. I mean, that's great you're winning battles on the flank, but the fact that you gave up market control so easily to Jesse and they just started tearing him apart. I was thinking, oh boy, this is going to be Team Secret's round. And all of a sudden I was getting
Prodigy, why does this
very concerned for Talon in this half.
Why does this guy hate Shazam so much? He comes in here every day, pretty much around the same time, right? It's always around 12.
So tough for people.
He always comes in here saying the same thing about Shazam.
Actually, rounds to go
With a
here for
new
Talon.
account.
Jeremy's just so close with the judge right now.
Dude, what did Shazam do to this guy?
The double one-way smoke. Ban's gonna know something's up.
Bring them down.
And he's just chilling. He's like,
yeah,
I don't like this.
Personal vendetta? Yeah, it really is,
wire
man.
do the work
Like that's some
It's totally fine. There's no reason, right? Just
yeah.
Oh wait.
Can't even imagine, bro.
Try to push it with the camera. Oh no.
Yeah. Probably thought that the danger was already done, right?
Yep.
So he wanted to just get that impact once again. He's been pretty confident for the past couple of rounds, and honestly,
professional
back
hater.
and forth is how much control he's gotten. Speaking of control, Jit Boys.
All goes in, and this guy's hit pretty fast. Hey, that's your cue to go.
Jit Boys able to thread the needle.
Which one do you go for?
Jit Boys looking. The noise from the
Oh.
Hunter's Fury makes him look at the opposite direction. And
Envy was on top of this. They didn't create pressure over towards B main.
Spot from Jesse Bash does catch him off of the position. 20 seconds and time is running out
Like
for Talon.
that's sick from Envy, but I think they gotta push through B main here.
Now it has to be a save
No
for
pressure
Talon.
means that this guy sees everything on the camera. Means that this is the only place that he should be looking.
They want to keep these Vandals
The fact
for
that they
next
didn't
round.
create pressure over towards B means that he doesn't want to help his teammate out in terms of flashes
stuff
through
from
any
Team
of these
Secret, like,
points.
so aware of the space
Why
they've
on
given up.
earth, after using the ult, did
Holding
these
it,
guys not
Jesse
send
then
it onto
does the
site?
jump peek. I mean, that's so smart. Yeah, it's so hard to be that aware in the moment.
Levy Civ with the Prime. Thank you with the 4 months. Thank you. Appreciate that, man. Thanks for the Prime.
Talon's trying to execute.
Yeah, I mean, the camera,
So another question
it's not
is,
even like crazy
Talon
awareness.
did a
It's more just the fact that
triangle
camera's
on the
just
back
getting
of Team
full
Secret has
info.
been, you know, putting a lot more
So
resources in dealing with
Why-
Ban
where else would he
and
be
kinda
looking?
doubling up on him. But for a minute, it looks like they're actually just gonna have Ban
Reckon they
double
were
up
just
with
scared
them.
of the
No,
Sova
they're
ult?
backing away. Okay, I take back everything I said.
No, I think you're absolutely right. I think they need to.
Yeah.
You gotta send it still.
And it looks like maybe Cruz is going to help him out.
From the looks of it.
I thought at first you were going to ask if Talon is going to take a timeout. If they,
You're actually right. I forgot about that.
yeah, I think they may want to consider it here pretty soon. We'll see.
Yeah.
If they lose this round, certainly there has to be a timeout coming.
Yeah. They're closer to the finish line, so they have a few buffer rounds, win or lose, right now.
Yeah, I need to see them do a little bit more to bait out some utility at A potentially. Go on and explore a mid. This didn't go so good last time, as it was checked pretty early by NDG. And Jesse, yep, again.
Caution here.
He's going to keep track of you. That's what makes Team Secret so tough.
Right here.
That composure definitely has gotten a lot better in the second half compared to what we saw with just Talon with the, I'd say a first half debut bonanza.
They take this one so slow. 40 seconds to go for a pop. I mean, this guy could literally... Dude, look at the recon. It clears all the info, and they can see that it's fake pressure, and he's here with a razor. Yeah, you're definitely seeing a timeout from Talon. These 2 rounds back to back haven't really been great.
Something else in terms of that reposition, and they are actually playing this beautifully now. 2 versus 3. Spike in the hands of Jit Boys. He's going to be planning it with 8 HP. Rolling Thunder to stop them dead in their tracks. Cruz's pinch.
And it stopped the
Jit
plan.
Boys got to go big.
Whoa.
Wow, okay.
That's mental. Not even a little stray bullet going over there.
Again, tremendous awareness from Team Secret, just reading you every step of the way. had the showstopper. You know, you basically got to sacrifice somebody as Talon in that round.
You're going to scatter from my stuff.
And surely we're going to have a timeout. I thought so.
Yeah, there it is. I guess that's the reason why Jeremy also saved the showstopper, right? Because Nade more impactful on that top mid. If they kind of change the angle, at least he has a threat that will make Talon second guess that push onto market. That's
Yeah, let's see what the big play is after this timeout. Because again, they're kind of round before this one that we just saw. They didn't send it into B, didn't create enough pressure. Maybe scared of the Sova ult. This one here,
readjust here because
there wasn't any vision block, right? And over towards mid, either way, it didn't matter. Like, obviously, Team Secret kind of re-cleared mid pretty early. Once they've re-cleared mid, you might have to cancel. I don't know, it's a hard mid round, this one. I'm not super angry. It's more just sick, it's more just a sick recon.
They're dragging them back, by the way. Like, Team Secret is just, like, clotheslining them at the finish line. You cannot pass this.
I think Wingman should die after Gecko's dead.
And then just
it's going up the ladder, and then just Team Secret just
I'm not even sure. I think I'm kind of okay with it. I just think the only change I would have to Gecko at the moment, extra orb.
It's going to be some kind of fast hit from Talon. You got to suspect it as Team Secret.
It does need something else, and I don't know what it is. But it needs to be small.
With Envy also using that Rolling Thunder of his last round too, right? This is the perfect time for Talon.
Maybe it could be that.
These kind of nifty plays with the...
Wait, this guy's a beast, man.
He has the
The timeout goes in, and probably in the timeout for Talon, gave him an idea of what it wanted to do on the low-buy. Just for fast over towards A, and then probably has an idea for the bigger picture, big round buy, you would hope. Let's see. So this one probably just, guys, just force over towards A to see if we can get around, and then next one, let's see if they got a plan. Unless it's a double stack round where you push A, hope it fails badly, and then hit A again. In theory, it should be a little bit weaker.
If you could pass it over, you could go for a TP play, but Jipboys is
It should get killed by the Viper molly, to be honest. Shouldn't be able to tank that util. Maybe that's the change that should be good.
Jipboys and just send him to the other side of the map and pray. But with NDG so close, you know his util's going to be there. It's so
I think I agree with that.
Survive, just throws out a shot
I think that should happen.
Yep. Electrocuted.
30 seconds left.
Oh, they're pushing through this. Okay. Bash kind of mishandles the recoil control there. 20 seconds, and Ban, now he's got, I'd say, a good chance here if he can pick up the rifle. Sure, there it is. Now, looks
good chance, 10 seconds left, crossfire.
Higher
lower.
From TS.
Team Secret played this well.
Now into their own
okay, this is the round that the timeout was for. Let's, what do Talon have? Where are they at in terms of the E? Okay, I mean, they have an Omenal.
Team Secret's having none of it. Just too disciplined on this map. Their util usage at A main is so good. They expect you to come around that corner. We saw it early in this half as well. They just shut you down. Set up those crossfire and get a good job, boys. For more birds as well.
Gotta love it, right?
And Omens. Is he just gonna all next to himself, and that's why he's in spawn, so they don't hear him?
All right. He actually bypasses
we're going aggro with the spike on this one as well.
Has an angle. Does not want to throw out the frag just so that. And Borkum, does he know now? Aftershock, reposition, throws out the nade, pushes them back. No one pushing onto A main for the moment. Lots of eyes locked in.
A lot of pressure over towards A.
Now being pressed by Ban. He's not into the site just yet. Lenny has the perfect time here to get flung out. Team Secret has got one. Governor trapped.
That is the spike in this corner.
Just in case.
Meanwhile, walking out over towards B.
This angle. Ban. MBG, he's alone, but he's got positioning on the smoke, and he comes in big with the 2K.
Dude, he owned this round. That was so important. If he gets traded there as well, they might even be able to win the 3v4 in terms of some of the amount of space he could have got.
Can't get the aim steadied in time.
Dude, they bring it back to 11-11.
Holding an angle, but
and honestly, I feel like the idea from Talon wasn't too bad. Push here into reactive, push here, and then wait for the reaction on A. It's just the fact that Lenny just didn't get the kill.
Yeah, 30 seconds, pseudo timeout. use that time to just talk things over while the calm before the next storm. The Team Secret's not gonna give them any kind of leeway as well. As you can see that Jeremy's actively looking for any players straggling right now.
10 seconds
Governor has
left.
the better pre-fire angle. Let's see how this kind of goes, and there it is. Swats away Jeremy. No, this is my rifle. Get your own next
You
round.
can't have it.
Mine.
It's like dealing with your younger sibling.
Which I do not have.
Oh yeah, you don't?
Yeah.
I have one.
Yeah. How's that going for you?
Oh, it's great. She's awesome.
Oh.
How's that going for you?
And I seriously mean that.
Yeah. For sure.
Do you have any older siblings, or are you?
No.
You're
I'm
the
an
only
only child.
Ah.
Yeah. Explains a lot of things, right?
No. You never struck me as one, if it makes you feel better.
Ah, thank you then. It does. All right.
Operator for Jeremy.
Truth. All right. Governor actually coming up on top of the site, or excuse me, B main here, just to check maybe if he can get that off-angle position. Not going to happen this time. Looking into
Surely they use the Omen into
resources
this
of
one.
Talon. You do see Jet
Bit
Boy's
of, bit of pressure anyway.
I think they want to.
I think on this map I really enjoy the when teams do the Omen ult next to them,
So Governor,
so like they could be anywhere on the map.
I'd
I
love
think
to
it
see
works
just a
so
big
well on
coordinated
this.
execute here
Everyone
from
always
Talon.
plays like
It's
pretty
tough
far forward
because
that
it's so easy for a breach to just sit on site.
you have they
and
kind of have to
harass you
clear
with utility.
places.
But Showstopper could make it easier, and you can see Borkum trying to contest.
They
this
just
angle.
walk into this,
Jeremy
right?
knowing a bit of what's going on in mid.
How many util we got?
It's just, are
Smoke.
they going to be ready for this op?
Okay, smoke.
Okay, it's going to be smoked off.
If they can bait the fault line,
Dude, they have got
Showstopper is
not
looking
much map control for
mad
40
terrifying right
seconds.
about now.
They get
Jeremy's
flashed
just
back
holding on
over
to the
towards
smoke
A
here,
with
but
an Omen flash,
time
and
is
now
passing by, so it's going to be going down in just a couple of seconds.
now they go back over
There's
towards
Cyber
B.
Cage to push
Gotta
as
keep
well
an eye.
onto
Dude, when does
market.
Jesse
Jeremy
get his
throws out the
recon?
nades, separate the players of Talon here. That's going to work, so a paranoid to follow up is going to be huge. Actually, that's a paranoia from the other team here. As they
Dude, I thought he was
actually
gonna
hit
get
each
3.
other. Jet Boys comes around for the flank. That's going to be him down.
Wait, how enough did this guy not hear him? Did he get hit by util?
Has to readdress.
Hit by Fade util or
Smoke
something?
here on Boba. He holds the angle while Cruz comes in for the flank. This is going to be perfect. Now they know that Jet Boys is right in front of them. Gets a lot of information in, and that's going to be the trade that's good for Team Secret. Cruz now coming around, ring around the rosy. Borkum so aware
Bro,
of this.
they
and Team Secret
wrecking him right now.
claim the advantage back.
In just stacked
tied up.
defense halves.
And Team
They
Secret
can't get map control anywhere.
is
Like
has a complete grasp on
here
this
and
game right
here,
now. There is
they've been
nothing
able to get
Talon
through
can do
market, right? They can get into market,
It's
but in
every
terms of
step
like
of the way,
creating the
like
question
NDG
mark
there
over
playing
towards
inside of
here, they've
smoke.
been
Doesn't
struggling
even
a
get
lot
by
for
the
A
flash.
unless they go at the beginning.
just
They've
as soon as
never
it
created any
drops,
kind of
he's
question
right
mark
there
over towards
mowing people
middle because
down.
they're kind of just holding it heavy.
Talon scrambling to react.
And
That
this
is a heck of a shot
cage
there.
is so nice from NDG.
That Jeremy's able to find
This guy is
that
playing around the
operator.
same cage all the time. It's working great.
Holding.
Pretty much playing the same
of a
pause
sudden,
all the time.
Ask, who hit the paranoia on the Talon players while they're pushing in? Was that Borkum? Because I was looking at the minimap and it didn't look like he was anywhere on site.
Yeah, I don't know where that came from. It was from downtown, that's for sure.
Yeah, for sure, right? And that kind of, for sure, confused Talon what was kind of coming up. And you
Sucks
saw
at taking
NDG
top mid
play
control. Yeah, I think they just need
perfectly
to do like if you were the coach here, you would call aggro A and do the thing where you insert one into that
think the score
corner,
is 11-11,
and then you go
by the
back
way.
B,
I think our
and then
graphic
just see
down
what the
there
one
is
can get,
one round
whether it's a
off,
late luck or whether it's.
if I'm not mistaken.
They're playing B retake, so you
Unless
can kind of
I
get a
miss
lot
round
of
on my score
pressure
tracker.
there anyway.
It's possible. But on my score tracker, we're on round 23.
Yeah.
So 22 rounds should have been played.
Probably all right.
Oh, wait.
No, it really
Am I
is.
wrong?
There
I am
you go.
wrong. I missed a round. Okay.
Okay.
It is 12-11.
All right, so in our defense,
I missed
this has been an insane first map. Lots of ups and downs for sure. Any case, Talon, they got to bring it back. They have not used Governor's ultimate in a few rounds now, and it's been looking pretty here if they want to do something big. as
They
we
have
kind of mentioned.
there's so many.
Oh, no, Jeremy,
Oh
the
boy.
You don't do that to
The
Governor!
satchel before the smoke, and he plucks him out of the air. Same cage has been owning it. Jeremy then gets his ult and sends it through middle. Nade's good to flush this guy into the open.
Jet Boys with the drive-by.
Oh, look at the man.
Refrag. And Talon is
Look at them go. 9-3 into 13-11. Respect.
This game back up. Yeah, I mean, just ridiculously
What a
good
comeback.
defender side from Team Secret. That's all there is to it.
And
just Talon never felt
I mean, you heard it
comfortable
before,
on
right?
any of their
Rossi was talking
executes.
about
They
how
were
he
stymied
hates
every time
losing
they tried to set
13-11s.
something
He'd
up.
rather get 13-1s.
They tried to cut through
And
market,
it
tried to
hurts a
push
little bit
AD.
more when you're this
It was
far
just
up
shut
ahead.
right down. And everybody doing a great job on Secret.
Well, we're going to pass it on to the panel. Guys, please take it away.
Jesus.
Team Secret
Why is
taking
that-
their map pick of Sunset.
Why is everyone hating on the coach so much?
Insane map, because it did not look like Secret was going to win that at first. Talon
Didn't he
was
just
so
flame his old
sharp,
team? Is
so
I
crisp, but
thought
then
that was it,
Talon
right?
on
Didn't he
the
just
second
flame?
half had them
I mean, he
every
flamed his
step of
current
the way.
team, to be fair.
Yeah, I mean, the way
That's not
that
great.
Talon really kind of tried to execute, it doesn't work. Team Secret really repeatedly, you know, fortified their defenses.
He flamed
around that
Secret?
B
Wait, why
side.
did he
So
flame?
many
Wait,
times we saw
what
it
did he
happen
say?
around that market area.
Yeah, I mean, I think in the beginning, Talon, what I liked that they did was that they were trying to take the tempo on that defensive side, right, to make sure, because a lot of times the attack has the initiative. So that works out for the first half. I mean, for the majority of it, for sure. But as soon as that swaps, I mean, Team Secret, their coverage is
That's
so
pretty
good.
funny.
And they do the same thing that they did to Paper X, where they'll purposely leave
He
certain
said the
areas
win
of the
against
map
Paper X
open
is a
and make you
fluke.
think that it's an open spot, make you think that it's a hole, and then they just know the timing on when to
Funny.
recheck it, re-clear it, and Team Secret has been so good with that through and through.
I mean, we saw it happen so many times. I think at times it was Envy or Borkum just kind of watching her up around that elbow area around the A site. And even when, you know, players like Jit Boys tries to go in for a look, they shut him down. And it was just so difficult for Talon, especially on that
I
second
think we went
half.
13-2 on
find any
defense.
sort of headway,
Yeah,
any
he was.
sort of
It was. What was
leeway.
he?
They
5
just
to
couldn't
10.
really make their way onto site.
Right?
Ban got shut down. Jit Boys got
Yeah,
shut
yeah.
down. And when we just
Impressive.
go back to, you know, simple default, just straight execute into the B site, it doesn't work. There were a few rounds where Governor went absolutely insane, just diving in, able to, you know, get
Hey,
a
I mean,
spray
that's
transfer, a double kill.
that's a good way
But
to
after a
mentally boom
while,
them. That's
Team
for
Secret
sure.
really adapted to it, and I have to say, it happens because.
What happens if they
of
don't get a
NDG.
map?
It happens because of
Let me
Borkum Smokes.
let me
They
check
played
this.
around
So
the
if they don't give
cages,
a
they
map,
had
then
the one up around the
RRQ
side of
can.
market, and they knew exactly how to peek
Let me
in
look at
and
this.
out of it just to shut down Talon.
Yeah, I'm really
Talon
curious
don't get a
what
map.
future teams will do to try to shut down the Sunset, because
Okay, then
what
then
Talon seemed to
RRQ
be
still
wanting
have
do
to
when they
be.
were on that attacking side in the second half was obviously on a timing, ban starts to re-explore,
Yeah,
things
Talon,
like that.
RRQ
but
still
Team
have to
Secret,
beat
they've
Gen
never
G.
felt pressure to let go of that A main control either, because they're willing.
But yeah,
to just
it sucks
keep
when
the
it's
spot
like
open.
not
Now,
like
here's
when
the
you're
thing. This is also
when it's not in
why
your control, it
pretty
still
good at Haven
sucks.
for a
So
while,
they
right?
would
They
still
leave a
love
site
to.
open, they would just ignore certain parts of the map
Would
and
still
say,
love to get
we just need
around.
to accept the
I mean,
fact
a
that
map.
we've ignored it, right? We just have to know that it's an opening and just make sure that we re-clear it, or we're aware of a timing, and they're bringing it right here to Sunset.
And it just works out.
The problem
so
for RRQ is Gen
incredibly
G
well,
really want
the
to
way
win that.
They control the map, or you know, lack thereof, and actually reading
Seed
off
would-
of it. It's
Seed
just
is
so
the one.
incredibly sharp. And I don't know if it's like credit to Jesse Vash's IGLing, but everyone is kind of performing all across the board. But the one that really stands out has to be, you know, if not Jeremy, NDG. A new pickup for the year, and on this map, especially right on this. This Sunset on the B site, he's been showing how capable he is of anchoring this site. I mean, look at this clip right now.
Dude,
Having that
this
cyber
cage
putting a wall, you know,
caused,
maybe he loses his life, but the damage has
like this
been
cage was
done.
responsible for
And
like
at that
3
juncture,
rounds.
Talon
The team,
really
sorry, that
struggle
Talon
with
lost.
recovering. They just lost so many rounds in the second half. Even the last
Okay,
like 11
yeah, I'll be back in a little bit.
timeout from Coach Frost couldn't really save Talon, and it makes you wonder like what all went wrong. Like how did this happen? Team Secret were just so darn good, and you have to admire how well they played it. And not to mention, I mean, that breach also provides so much value.
Now we are going to go to Lotus next. It almost went into an overtime, even though you're right, the last couple of rounds looked very convincing in Secret's favor. Lotus will be so interesting between these two because, you know, the few times we've seen Secret play it, we've seen a very different kind of Secret play, all those times on Lotus. And Talon as well, like, are they going to be, which comp are they going to be playing?
Yeah, I mean, I've got my eyes on Talon, right? Because I got to believe that Secret, they're going to stick with the fade for Jesse Vash. Otherwise, it's been the same, right? The kind of meta composition here for Lotus. And while, yes, it had that rough showing against ZETA Division, they've cleaned it up. Now, my question for Talon is you saw Jesse Vash struggle in that first game of Fade. Was that just first game jitters on the Fade on Lotus, or was it specifically because of the Neon? Because the Neon timing, if you're not used to it, it catches you off guard. On top of that, Jip Boys seemed to actually a lot more in sync with the rest of the team when they were playing that Neon comp, even though it was less prepared by Talon. I mean, Jip Boys in their previous comp, sometimes in the meta comp, he's off a little bit too far, right? He's a little bit too late. Sure, his firepower is still good, but I'm curious to see if they just think, all right, listen, the mind games are already out there against Team Secret. As a team, our communication, our sync seemed a lot better with this Neon Chamber. Let's stick with it.
Really have to wonder, and I'm kind of somewhat hoping that they do go for that Neon, because just the idea of it working out that well, the idea that it could, you know, throw off that timing, and maybe Team Secret might not be able to adjust in time for this. It's something that could really bring us that third map.
Now what might be interesting, guys, news just came in, Lenny is subbing in for Surf for this map 2, Lotus. Does that change things for how you guys foresee this playing out?
So Lenny was playing it the last time that they were playing the Neon. So that's got to tell me if he's staying on stage after that first map, then that tells me that they have to be playing the Neon composition, right? So if Lenny is staying on, then I gotta imagine that it's going to be the Neon.
Yeah, that's most likely, unless they've completely cooked things up, and that's not out of the realm of reality. And now we are getting a correction. It's Surf actually coming in for Lenny. So now, does that mean we're going to the other comp?
Okay.
Okay, so if it is Surf subbing in, which would make sense, right? Because Lenny was playing that first map. So if there is a sub in, which I assume, you know, production got told that there is a sub switch out here for map 2, it has to be that first comp, or at least a different comp, not the Neon Gecko Chamber, right? Because I mean, sure Cruz could play the Gecko, but it really seemed like they were relying also on the secondary calling there from Lenny when they were playing that composition, Cruz's comfort with the Omen, things like that. So, or with the Viper, I gotta say. So I'm imagining Surf, he's been very good as that lurker with that Viper, with some of the Sentinels. I think he's coming back in as the Viper. That leaves Cruz to be the single initiator, in which case I think you go all the way back to what you've been playing previously.
And the question is, like, how does that fare off against Team Secret? Because, you know, they've played against this composition probably many times before, but does Surf have that edge up against them?
I do think it's rather interesting anyway for us to say that this Neon comp was originally just for T1. They wanted to surprise T1 to have that sort of advantage of surprise, because they were expecting that original comp. I don't know how that's going to play into going against Secret, like you guys said. Now, we're going to find out if Will also returns to the board today, because we have our guessing game. Which team will have the player with the highest ACS?
Oh, which team will have the player with the highest ACS?
That does change things.
Okay, not total ACS, player with the highest ACS. All right.
Oh, we don't have much time. We got to pick. Oh! Viewers, do I stick with you? No. All right. Who do you think is going to be the player? Who do you guys think is going to be the player?
Jeremy.
Jeremy, of course. Okay.
100%.
I'm saying Governor.
Governor? All right, we're going for the governor. Let's see how this goes. We are going to see the agent picks, and, you know, we're going to see if this comp is going to be the original comp or a brand new comp altogether. They had some time to kind of figure out a new comp on Lotus, so let's see.
In a little bit.
A little bit. It's been done by other teams.
But I mean, obviously, already for Secret, you can't think too much into this. It's going to be hard to read which comp's coming out now with Surf coming out on stage. That should give them a bit of a better idea, right? That, okay.
Thank God we only have
chance it's not gonna be
one 6-person roster.
Lenny was playing
Man, last year was a nightmare with that. There was, what was there, 4 teams? Even half the teams.
Curious to see, though.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so yeah.
All the bottom of Pacific was 5
Governor playing that raise,
6-player rosters.
Jip Boy's on that Omen. Surf comes back as the Viper. Okay. Now, okay, a bit of the switch up, right? So Ban's sticking with that Sentinel on that Killjoy. So Surf's
they just
sticking with the Viper. So he's really digging into that Viper role here for Talon Esports.
Yeah, sure.
And being able to
They pivot into the normal comp. The one that Team Secret plays and knows how to play against.
It's a 3-sided map, and if he is able to find some of these openings against Team Secret, they might just be able to make something happen. But at the same time, like you mentioned before, Will, Team Secret have a really interesting way to control the map, sometimes leaving intentional gaps. So again, although Surf comes in, how does this fare off against a team like Team Secret?
Well, Lotus is one of those maps. The first half won't really determine who's going to win the map. So this is going to be a very exciting map 2. We're going to go to our casters, Paper Thin and Asarai.
Thanks for that one. Here we are, coming in, map number 2, Talon and Team Secret. Best of 3, so this means that TS
Did I never
is
upload the third
up
map from
on
ZETA
this
T1?
series. For now, we'll see how this readjustment from Talon works out.
Yeah, no doubt. It is a different look, and you kind of wondered if maybe they were going to stick with the Neon, considering how much difficulty Team Secret had against Zeta with it, but
yeah,
it is going to be interesting. I mean, Talon is happy to change.
Okay, so we've got Talon on defense, Team Secret on attack, and Talon, yeah, decided to change up their comp.
Up for a contact play here at the front of C.
I think it's bold when you change into a mirror comp against a mirror comp.
There it is.
Like you changed your opponent's comp, essentially.
Already
But we'll see.
easy time here, especially with all of those low HP players.
Lovely shots.
There it is, quite quickly, deals with it. NDG's a little bit too far from Jesse Bash, so might be waiting a tad bit there for that response. Surf, as Jesse Bash does pick up the spike, just is able to back away. So, I mean, they do get that spike back, but the damage be done as they're down to 2 players.
Yeah, that's a little bit of a bait there from Talon, just saying, yeah, we're going to give you that door
They
for
changed
free,
their
we
roster,
swear.
yeah.
Come on in.
But they were playing Lenny on this map last time, right, as well.
There's nothing scary
pretty
inside
sure.
this house.
Oh, Jit Boy's here.
They put in Surf
Yeah,
this change of the comp as well.
Yeah, muddy footsteps and everything.
Spike planted.
They're all coming through spawn, though, so it's going to be a single direction attack. And he tries to go for it, and Jesse just shuts him down.
That's one
And they have an
paranoia away
alarm
as well.
bot and a
So
crossfire
now
and
that
info that no
big
one's coming
retake
spawn.
utility is out of their hands. Jesse Bash now coming around the corner. He spots
Oh.
out 2. Plays
Oh.
around the tree.
Bro, he did so much
he is
damage. He can
groomed.
come. He can come that he did
NDG
13
now in a
damage. You know, he has to hit one
has the
bullet.
turret to actually work around.
There's no
with
way they
the-
lose a 9-3 into a
the
loss of a
spike here as
2v4
well.
pistol.
He's going to activate everything. NDG pockets himself first. And
Bro, the
that's
turret
what
takes him down to
hits
1.
Down to 1. That is just so much
Oh
damage.
my god, they lost the
Cruz,
4v2.
Pressure be done. Team Secret pick up the round.
I was just about to say, Cruz,
They lost
you
a
can die in the turret if you're not
9-3
careful
lead
there.
the first map
So,
to 11-13, and then they insta lose a 4v2 pistol.
Talon finds defeat. I just wish Jit Boys hadn't swung this.
Yeah, Jit Boys goes so early here. Just hold tree control.
And then they're all just coming from the same angle, and Jesse picking up where we saw him on, against Paper Rex. Yeah, I don't know. A little bit labored from him, but
yeah,
I think that's the biggest smile I've seen out of Jesse.
Oh yeah.
But I mean, it's just. It feels like Talon now, the pressure's starting to get to them. They get this win, they're in the playoffs. If they don't, well, then it kind of depends on what happens with Gen G and RRQ.
Yeah. Do not want to leave your fate in others' hands, no. Now coming into this, Jesse Bash playing with the Outlaw in attack. So he's looking for...
Yeah, I'm going to have the 5-person stack, and they're just going to hold strong with this.
Top 5 that we have right now with the Outlaw kills. Alongside, I'd like to say Polvi and Forsaken. Oh, 5-man peek for Jeremy here. Spots out 1.
Just get out of there, Jeremy. Don't do it.
Actually cross into 3. This
Don't
is
do
huge
it.
right now. So if Jeremy
There we
doesn't
go.
read this properly, that could be the overwhelm that Talon are looking for, but he books it out of there, knowing that, again, there's a little bit too much of what's happening on Mound for him to kind of deal with alone.
Yeah, and Jesse's got an Outlaw too,
Oh, he
so
sees it.
yeah, huge. Get out of there. Oh my god, he stuck around for 2.
But it's okay, because his team can get
Wants the
close to
kills.
make sure they can fight it.
Now, that juicy little Guardian out in the open, you know that Talon wants to pick that up for that extra firepower here on the exit. It does work perfectly here for Team Secret as they do pick up the kills. Jit Boys abandons that play and goes around with 35 in the Classic.
Probably just gonna die to Spike.
Yeah, for sure.
That's the ultimate goal. But yeah, I mean, Team Secret reading this round pretty darn well. I mean, yeah, Jeremy dies, but whatever. It's not a big deal. Losing 1 player on your
Oh, you gave him a
is
chance.
Perfectly fine.
Give him a chance into this
That's a
one.
nice
Okay,
round
looking
for
like
Team
a
Secret.
good
Talon goes for the gamble, and
buy. We get a
as it
pistol.
so often
Go with
does,
this,
doesn't
and we
really
straight
pay
away
off.
get the Odin, and you would imagine
Now you
it's
look
over towards
these
tree, but we'll
buy
see.
rounds. Cruz is going to go for that Odin very quickly. So that round 3 Odin, he's going to find some damage early. See if they can snowball a few rounds on the back of that.
One enemy remaining.
Maybe hoping that A is going to be the direction. That's usually where these Odins end up. See if you can get some value out of those spams.
Okay, aggro over towards A. Satchel,
I think he's kind of
fade,
doing the same thing
nades.
as well with the Guardian.
Smoke
Cruz can
to
trace it back to the
cover
center,
him from the
but,
fade eye that might go in.
Yeah, he's
That's pretty
already
cool.
out of there.
Smoke from B over towards C, and honestly, as soon as that lands, you kind of know only one person's here.
I mean, this is perfect. This clears up the entirety of the site already. It forces back a lot. Jeremy uses that satchel to boop him right on top of the site. So he has that nice
Dude, they get onto the site and they still have Omen Flash. They do lose one, but Omen Flash nades, double molly.
Now it's a 4 versus 5 on the
Double mollies go down to the site. Oh my goodness.
Envy might be a little bit too close for comfort.
They could have played this after plan way better. Lovely run from Surf here, but okay, I mean, solid run from him. Give me this POV. I feel like they with the util here, you surely could play around Omen.
Definitely riding a wave that round for sure. And hit that great wall bang to start it off. And just wrapped in there, and you got a smile on Cruz's face after that round is over.
Yeah.
So able to
show
hang
me-
on to the
show
Odin,
me
only
this.
drop one gun. That's a frankly giving up the plant.
The
That's,
spam?
You know, okay, essentially losing one player on the plant, but
Gosh.
and only dropping a gun here for Talon. That's awesome. You will take that every day. Just getting that one way.
Big
Using it
round
against
from
them.
him.
Yeah, Viper Spit also out right now for Surf, so lots more resources
He
here.
gets his
for
ult
Talon to
early,
wrap
and
up
that's
on.
into... Dude, if he can win
here
this
it is,
round
another
because of his
setup
ult
for
as
Talon
well,
on
the
that
impact of
Rumble
that is
play.
just so huge.
They're gonna be bringing in the double
Okay, this will be
satchel as well
interesting
for
as well, because they're
Governor,
doing
but
the same
Team
TP
Secret,
into
it's gonna be a
smoke
fight
here,
between the two of them.
and then they
know
dodge the
Jeremy
smoke. They dodge
just
the
somehow manages to
fade eye
take
because
the
of
brunt
it.
damage, save himself up. Governor gets somehow survives.
And then they
as
late
Jit Boys offers
TP
his
on
life for the
top.
cause. Gonna get the pick there for Ban.
Yeah,
Backs it
I
up.
like the idea.
But they're giving
And then
up all
once
this
they're
space.
out,
They're
you can
expecting
util
this
dump.
rotate over towards B. This is a hard read from Talon, thinking that this is what Jesse usually likes to do in those situations off of contact at Rubble. There's a good season there from Cruz, and that's why Jit Boys went deep on top of Rubble. Jesse,
man.
Oh my.
Yeah, he went for the white swing there to counter
Yeah, he
out
went.
Jesse, but
He tried to
tracked it
go
a
for
little
the
bit
extra
too well.
swing to make sure
Now
he
Envy
missed, but
gonna get refragged quickly by Borkham here, but now Talon knows B is open.
dude, imagine they lose this round as well. Oh man,
set up here for
they're ready.
Borkham,
If they lose
so
this or
is that
as well, they
team
have some
was,
disastrous rounds in the
Position for them to just swing out
5
the down,
rounds
yeah.
already.
I think it's gonna go A.
Oh, 4 rounds, I guess.
Governor one away from a showstopper, but may not come into play.
He's alone. He might actually not be able to escape. Going back into tree. Doesn't even decide to do that. As
Whoa.
now Borkham whiffs on the first shot.
Goodness.
The Governor's gonna be in a 1 versus 1. Spots out where Jesse is. There it is, playing.
Lovely
with the
from
showstopper.
Governor,
Vash
yeah.
tried to go
And
for the
Jesse
preemptive
just kind of had
strike, not gonna
to
happen
hit the
this
shot.
time. And Talon strikes back.
Yeah, did end up having to use that showstopper. So, I mean, in some
mean,
ways,
it's
that's not
still
too
a
bad for
massive
Team
win.
Secret, but of course, you'd rather get the round win. Yep, there you go. They saw that. I'm pretty sure they saw
Ooh.
that C's connect and thought, well, let's go for
That
it.
didn't look convincing.
And it was enough to get one.
Is that really just a dry TP? Did they not Omen Flash before it?
There from Borkham.
Yeah.
You know, Jesse did what he could. He knew that he had to just try to kill Governor while he was in the air.
Yeah.
You know, then the round is his, even if the showstopper connects. So Spike's already down, but just can't quite get it in time. And now it's going to be a save for Team Secret. The Viper's Pit still could be in play for Talon, but they're trying to contest this mound. And that TP from Borkham.
Yeah, Borkham's gonna try to at least creep his way in. Not gonna happen. As Jit Boys does get that vantage
Does seem like
point on top
Talon
of the
still have
box,
pretty good
so
reason to how they
that
like to
high-low
play.
setup, right, as you can see from Talon.
3-pass and
really helps out
stack against the
control
eco
down.
over towards C early.
I mean, if it goes
D on
awry,
retake.
you still do have Cruz to open up that door. Maybe just shoot through it with the Odin that he has.
Absolutely. They're pushing space.
Ooh. Aiming as well exposed. Vash.
One enemy remaining.
Bam. And the G's
Spike
alone.
down, attacker spawn.
Let's see if he can find any value with this Sheriff. Yeah, he can.
Looks around the other way. Paranoia right up into his face.
Poor guy.
And that's going to be that.
Poor guy. He at least forced an armor rebuy and a gun rebuy, but still pretty good for Talon in terms of the money.
The rubble play, or excuse me, the mound play thwarted the top position. Or Jit Boys. TP's up on top of the box.
Yeah.
That makes it pretty easy there to counter that little TP play from Borkum. Well identified, well read by Talon. Now, looking to see if they can continue to string some defensive rounds together. That Odin has not left the hands of Cruz. Still looking to lay down that fire. And this time they're playing a little bit further. I was going to say they're playing a little bit further back. They weren't using the Cruz utility necessarily, but the Haunt set up to take rubble control. So now
What went in here to break the...
Definitely not coming A just
They
yet.
early
So that
molly
sends
this.
The reinforcements over.
Early
Yes,
molly
there's
over
the pit
towards
there as
C,
well,
broke the
so
alarm bot, I'm pretty sure.
no, nothing other than contact for Surf to play off of in there.
Yeah, so with that pressure, it does, even with the Viper
flush
up,
out
it does
Surf.
actually bring one over
Right.
here.
Yeah. But
So
no, they're
let's see
bringing
what
in
the
instead.
late
Go for
A
that
take is
very
like.
far away lurk. It's the classic 4-1 split here for Team
Sandy
Secret.
G, thank you for the 21 months,
Baby door
and
opened up.
Rages 98 as well.
Now throws
Appreciate
out
the prime. Thank you
Paranoia.
for the
Jit
7
Boys
months.
trying to escape.
Thank you.
It actually does smoothly through the other side of this wall.
At least able to bait out some utility and buy some time here as Jit Boys. Smokes are coming down.
Very much.
So this could be either way. Counter smoke from Jit Boys. I can see them
45
cutting through
seconds.
Baby Door
They
here.
have a bit of pressure,
their
so they
way in.
could pivot over towards
clear
B
that
if they
Haunt.
wanted to open
Go
door
here.
and send
Just
it.
gonna try to hold a crossfire with Jit potentially. Oh my God! Yep.
Oh.
They gotta go through Baby.
Yeah.
Dude, if you
Cruz.
hear this, you just
30 seconds. Team Secret really pressed to actually make some plays happen.
send it
They opened the
towards
door
B,
for
yeah.
a little bit of that, I guess, second
I
guessing
like this
here.
though. They
Not
open
gonna
the
take too
door
much
so they
damage,
can't
man.
get spammed from this
Shut
angle.
down by Jeremy.
Like they realize
The
this
rest of
guy's
Team Secret
spamming this
flood right
angle, and
in.
if they
Surf.
just try straight pivot
Good
over
contact.
towards B, they're
That's
so
gonna be
dead.
getting the upper hand of
So they
that one.
open the door, so he
Governor
has to
only
focus on
has
door so he
the
can't spam them
Boombot
going
in
through this
hand.
little choke point.
So he's not going to be able to
They
do
handle
any
this
kind of flash
very
things.
well.
No satchels to utilize. And
It's a
this is
nice
gonna be very
overall
difficult
round
retake
as
for
well with the
Talon.
C luck.
All going to get started by Jit Boys if he can. But NDG's got the tight little angle at the corner right now. And does not want to fight, especially with Governor falling.
Just gonna have to save
They're
now.
kind of sick.
It's the little things that Team Secret does. Like opening that door breaks Cruz from being able to hold that spam towards Baby Door and gives them the opportunity to go in there and Talon just
How many people survived?
trying
Dude,
to
they only took one bullet.
contact.
Kind of
points.
nuts when they were.
Okay, well,
Oops.
that's one.
He's trying to stab him?
Oops.
I think he was just trying to bait him out for his teammates.
Surely not another.
Yeah, they are going to get him in the end, and that's fine.
They want those good damage, but they kind of needed to
bad
keep
for
some of
Team
these guns
Secret,
alive
so
anyway, to be
I'm a little
fair.
surprised they went hunting. I guess they have a lot of ults.
Yeah.
And Jeremy's going to grab a Judge with the showstopper, so maybe just try to bust in through B. That's or C. Judge can be good on C too, but yeah, I mean this is just very well handled by Team Secret, working the map nicely, winning battles, winning their 1v1s, setting up themselves for a pretty clean round. Now you've got huge ults. Jesse Vash with yet another Nightfall. And that 0 kill on Fade on this map has not phased him at all. He has come back with a vengeance.
Oh, yeah. Speaking of 0 kills, I don't think we've seen a kill from Cruz with the Odin. He has 1 kill, but I think that was just on the pistol or something.
There.
I can't remember one with the Odin, yeah.
Yeah, right? It's just been a lot of suppressive fire here, just to kind of, you know, herd, shepherd TS
2-4.
around the
I mean,
map,
everyone.
but TS has been pretty good at not
This
taking
is a big round for Team
any
Secret.
damage
Like this
from
is
what it
still a
looks
big
like
round
from that
because
Odin spam.
They're wise.
the
They're
loss
wise
after that
for
win
sure.
would.
trying
I
to
mean,
find
because they hunted basically, and because they lost the guns, their money's
They're
still not
leaning in
great.
towards A still.
You want to see both of these
Actually more of
ults
a
into
C
this
hit. Yeah,
round.
you've got 2 players there.
The strong Sea
All
Hordes,
the
turret,
pressure now,
mollies.
like it's gonna be on
We still got double mollies for
Surf and
Saf.
Van. Let's see what they
Fade
can do. Here
ult
comes that
can
Nightfall.
get
Oh,
dodged.
they're gonna dodge it.
Oh, Jeremy's bringing in.
It's nice though. The Fatal at least
rocket.
gives them info that.
They back away smartly, not wanting to fight
Whoa.
against that. Envy very
Whoa.
far away, and Doremi! Sorry, that's not an O. Surf gets the refrag quite quickly there.
He thought for a second he might be behind the smoke, so he went for the smoke ult, and then that pushed him into the duel. And he somehow won the duel.
Like, what just happened?
It's a really good plant for Mound. And we have Omen, but no smoke yet. So the vision block, I mean, we got the Viper smoke that blocks it a bit as well.
That does get the blind onto Borkum. NDG coming around right now for the post. They come right out, bit by bit.
I like this smaller smoke in the floor. Damn, I love the smaller smoke through the floor, so the guys on the floor have to go through the smoke and everyone else can just duel on top and see the spike. That's cool. Dude, I wonder how far away Shitboys was to his smoke before he went down. Because the smoke on this spike here probably changes this round. This was mental, by the way. First of all, I've never seen something like that. This smoke was sick.
For Talon, oh, the Haunt got the spot as well, but didn't really matter too much. I mean, they were just holding that angle, and Team Secret is
that was really, really cool.
Just
love that.
So fearsome on this map right now. There is no pause since they took control of Sunset. They're right back in it.
Yeah. In the smoke like that. We used to do something similar. We used to do a cheese smoke with this, where it would be you know, ascent stairs. We used to smoke the bottom of the stairs and it would go really low, and then we would just sit in it, and you just like, it looks so low that it doesn't look like anyone can sit in it, so then you just shoot people's legs as they come in.
That was their Viper Surf, because Envy got caught early. Yep.
Remember Link sitting in that? Yeah, dude, it was so funny.
If you're not winning that battle against Governor there, or excuse me, against Envy, that's so tough.
Yeah.
We used to do so much stupid stuff with it. We got away with just because
so well
beginning of the game.
Like again, some players will just like hold that.
Yeah,
angle
what a lovely like actual good use of the
value,
smoke though. That's really cool.
Just keep peeking. Yeah, yeah. And that's.
Wait, why do they eco here?
You know, Team Secret's fundamentals are.
Someone do some maths. 5K basically. 5K.
Oh, so eco for Talon, just seeing if they can. Scrape something together
win
here.
condition, get the op out. That's the only thing I can think of. Why on earth would you eco this?
He is solo holding C long here, so
yeah, you know,
wants to threaten with the ultimate just in case, and maybe even
has to be the op. That's literally the only thing that
and you never know, like,
has to be the op. If they don't get an op out next round, I have no idea what's going on.
Oh my God.
He's trying to run away, but Cruz.
What the hell are they doing?
No. That's gonna haunt him for days as he tries to reposition. Governor gets caught by Borkum as well. Nano swarmed by Ban to delay things, but he's alone on the site. Now Shitboys is going to be doubling up with him, but they know something's up. They can always just back away now that they've picked up 2 players of Talon.
Yeah, and they just gave Team Secret a chance as well to just have insane
gonna have to go huge
money.
If this is going to be an A hit, I mean, it could be a pivot towards B, to be honest. That's kind of what I'm sensing that Team Secret would like to do. They're just looking to see if anybody's going to get
look at how scared they are now. The fact that they cut sounds, they're like, well, someone could have got here, someone could be all the way through B. Like, this is very nice from Team Secret, and they're just waiting for the aggro. There it is, and this guy might walk into the smoke as well. Ooh, I mean, he maybe could have got 2.
It's all down to Ban.
Envy at least discovers him low HP.
Tries to reposition right now as that smoke, so still
Nice run from Team Secret. Dude, if I don't see an op here, I have no idea what's going on.
They're so disciplined right now.
Yeah.
Not giving up anything. Just waiting. Just seeing if they can find those moments when Talon eventually starts trying to make a move. Because there's been so much time ticking down.
Why are they?
That pick on a Cruz is nice.
Odin? They could have afforded. They could afford an Odin.
Didn't read that Borkum was going to be over on that.
They could have had an Odin before. Why did they just give him a free round?
I was trying to listen in.
I know. I was waiting for you to translate.
They called a timeout,
there was an enemy there.
and they ecoed to give him a free round so they could start getting extra money.
I just like look over you. I'm
What
like,
the hell?
Yeah, no. They weren't saying anything spicy or fancy.
Answer, I please. You could have lied and just like made something up.
Oh, that's true. But I mean, we also had like Filipino viewers.
Lek, thank you for saying that as well, by the way.
They would have
called me out.
Yeah.
Thanks for sending the YouTube chat. Appreciate you, man.
I'm sorry to disappoint
Yeah, sorry.
you.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, sorry you were being honest. Like, God.
Okay.
Well, you have a lot of ults for Talon.
True.
It kind of feels like it has to be this round.
How'd you call it?
Change the momentum.
I'm so confused about that.
You know, you've got everything in the kitchen sink to use. Envy's one away from his pit, though.
Let's hope they win this round.
You know, you kind of want to see.
Dude, if they don't win this,
I mean,
they don't win this round. Oh my god.
Right next to this orb.
The thing is, Cruz throwing out the Prowler like that, they'd figure out where he was kind of positioning his Odin.
A good start.
Right, so they're going to be a bit
Killjoy goes in
anyways.
30
Fantastic
seconds.
surf here.
Oh
There's gonna
man,
be Envy with the
Talon,
first pick.
please win this round because
Lockdown used by
I don't know what you've done
Spike
the round
should
before
still be
this.
planted here though. Borkum now hearing the reposition from
Oh god,
Governor.
he hears the reposition. He's on a good
27
flank. They get a plant and the Viper
they're gonna be
ults
planning
here.
for that A side. Okay. There's going to be this fight.
Oh.
Ooh, Jeremy backs
Okay.
away. Wall makes it difficult
And they
for him,
take
he
down the
gets picked off.
planter. Not bad.
Weezer shoots
Envy's got
through
a
the
delay.
Viper's pit.
Omen
Borkum
ult gets
having
forced
to
out.
use his from the
Envy
shadows.
decides to go
Regroup with
close
Envy
because most
here.
likely he'll be playing tree.
Uses every single bit of advantage the smoke gives him. Pockets himself into the corner right
Dude,
now.
no one's going behind him though.
Good position of Talon. One opens up the door. There's push out. Envy playing around the corner here. Spots out two. Only gets
Damn,
one.
okay, thank
That's
God
gonna
the
be
Talon
Borkum
won
hit.
this because I'm telling you,
Talon with the
no
retake.
idea what happened last round.
I mean, this
Huge
is a really
skills.
good idea from
Kind of
Team
came down to
Secret.
this duel,
Just
right?
wait
This
out
one
that
here.
lockdown, then immediately place your Viper's pit. It's just they lose a bunch of battles on the fringes of the Viper's pit to start.
Yeah.
And then they just flood in, and they can start taking some pretty favorable fights.
Problem is now,
Surf with a
2
huge
of them
one on
died.
NDG. NDG's been
They
having a
have
little
to
bit
win
of a
this
tough
next
time
one.
lurking around the map on that Killjoy. That's a nice find for Surf.
Oh yeah.
Took a page out of Devi's book and went fishing. Caught a big one. But
Wait,
now
is
you
someone
got
else's money
still the
not?
showstopper in the
I mean,
Nightfall
honestly,
or
I
Talon,
guess
so
them.
you
I
didn't
guess
have to
someone
press the
else's money
lockdown,
is
just the
good because
lockdown,
they
you
had
got
the
the
weird
win.
round
That's
before.
huge. I mean, that keeps your ult cycle very much in your favor. Yeah, Team Secret also has Nightfall
A
and
massive
lockdown
round
in a row,
now.
but goodness, you really needed that win.
Oh, they really
keeps your
needed that win.
economy
That was
stable
the
as
game
well.
over
Now
if they
it's
lost
got,
that.
Team Secret's economy, who's a little bit in the dumpster.
Yeah. Governor's just so confident with how he just, swings in and out.
Yeah, and how
of
often
angles here.
do you see a Raze just hold mound like by themselves? You know, I mean, that's a lot of confidence they have in him.
Oh yeah, but because of that, right, it allows Talon to get so much more map control on B as well as A.
Yes. And that's a read on the way Team Secret usually likes to play this map. They're a team that'll play for Rebel control and then shift over to B, shift over to A. We've seen it a lot already in this half, so it's a good read. And now you've got Surf coming over, give a little bit of assistance.
What
I think
goes
Team
into
Secret's starting
C?
to feel like,
Double
okay,
blocks vision.
we can't
Did
let
double
Governor
blocks
just hold a
vision.
site
Kind
by
of
himself
blocks
for
vision.
free. That's
Still out here strong.
it's a little bit too much given over to Talon.
A lot of A space. Time is very low.
Changing
So
direction
it's looking
again
like they're gonna one pass and
far
fake over towards
that
C.
Envy's gotten over there.
All over. Like, what is going on?
Okay, he's gonna get hit by the.
This is kind of
ultimate
nice though.
right then
Only
and
one
there, so
person
he's
got
not gonna
hit.
be using his showstopper just
Whoa,
yet.
Ban did incredible. Got a spike down, 20 seconds solo.
Borkum opens
Pivot
up
over
the site,
towards B. Omen
has to
can
go
just
to
win the
that
round
B
though. The
right
other
now,
Omen.
and he just jumps into Jet Boys. This is going horribly wrong.
Bro,
for
what a
Team
summon.
Secret. As NDG tries
This
to
was
go
horrible
wrap
for
around,
Team
not gonna
Secret,
work out
man.
this time.
I didn't get what the
12
overall
seconds
plan
bash.
is here. I was looking at the
Trying to
minimap.
go
I'm not even sure they knew what
cross
their
up.
overall plan was here.
Spike's right in front of his face, and Cruz throws it out, chases
Lovely.
him down, and the Odin gets the bounce.
God, seen some mad stuff.
All right,
Dude,
there we go.
it was 30 seconds left. We had a guy here, a guy
Making it tricky
here,
for Team Secret to
and
get a good
3
read.
guys here.
You know, you feel like
They just
eventually
opened the door
something's gonna
5
happen
seconds
at C
before
where they've got
that,
a trap set up
over
for
towards
you,
A,
but
where the spike
it's
was
actually
going.
just them just putting enough pressure at C that Team Secret has to go to the other sides of the map where the traps actually are. They're just players hidden in spots they are not ready for. That is snappy, Jit Boys.
Preemptive spray there.
Really good one, actually. Good job.
Yeah, exactly. That
I
was
agree,
a good
man.
round.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right there with you. That's going to force
And
the
timeout. And
of
if they want to do this weird stuff, they got to go a lot faster
value
to
out
at
of
least
this
give
attacker
themselves
side.
options to like pivot instead of having 30
really
seconds and
respecting a
having
lot
to
of this,
commit and just force over towards
threats
B
that we've
or
been
A
seeing
or
here
wherever they wanted to go.
For Talon, they realize, Ban's here. Or, excuse me, not Ban, but Governor backs away, tries to go around. But the thing is, these aren't really rotates that makes Talon freak out in that sense, right? They just
Someone
know
explain why
below the
players'
angles. And I
POVs
think
look
Team
crazy.
Secret right now are,
Saturation. It's
getting a bit too much into their heads in terms of how they just kind of move around
digital
their own side of the map.
vibrance.
Right.
In the
right there with you.
NVIDIA settings.
I mean, I think it's
Some of the PCs are
it's
just
sort of
turned up
funny
heavy.
to watch Team Secret on the map because they're all over the place. And
Yeah.
Talon's just kind of vibing.
Yeah.
Like Surf will slide over if Governor gets pressured to help him, but otherwise they're just you know, they're just trying to hold their angles, trying to hold their positioning.
I tell you what, though, as much as I didn't like that buy, 5 is a lot of rounds on defense considering that you lost pistol.
Yeah.
Like, trust me, it could have gone a lot worse if they'd lost this, but it's a great recovery winning double in a row.
Killjoy utility over onto C. Fast hit for Rubble control. Taken by Team Secret. It's a backpedal for Talon. They don't like what they see. Too much pressure. Don't want to give anything over. Now you got Jit Boys and Governor sitting there on the A site. And it just continues to be pressure from Team Secret. And that's given up a ton of space. Look at all the information that Talon has. They just got to hold and wait for this timing on the execute.
Yeah.
They can just slam into Team
Look at
Secret.
this guy, though.
As long as Baby Door's not open too, Cruz can wall bang for days.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, yeah, this is hurting. They're going to try to cross in onto him. He's got the C's to delay. There it is, gets hit by an own. And he's just going to, again, just waste the bullets. Actually, no, this is perfectly used. Now it's going to be Borkum. Hearing all of this rotation, and Governor's not going to fall to him. Maybe even a plant just for the extra money, but
the Odin stuff was pretty strong over towards here. I mean, they locked him in. Push B, push C, everyone's over towards A to spam him through this with an Odin.
Clean now from Talon. Like, they have completely addressed their problems. And
What do you reckon if you bought a double Odin
quick rotations,
and you had one over towards, one here and one over towards,
probably gonna just have to press
one over towards tree? Reckon you could just
even if they don't,
wreck everyone?
Advantage. And you can try to take advantage of it, and Cruz looking for that Odin.
I'm trying to think of the angles. Like, this guy can pretty much get all of this. Like, you can cover each other as well. Like, the open door and you spam this and this.
Right outside of Mound.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like it could work pretty well. It's a big investment, don't get me wrong, but
post plant. You're one away from a showstopper for Jeremy.
it's not too much more than normal.
Grab the orb, throw the lockdown. You know, it's going to be tough for Talon to clear it. Doable, but
they are looking to prepare for it. They brought Jit Boys into this, so if we do see that double satchel, Paranoia isn't really far-fetched to be used as a kind of, you know, response tool here from Talon. And they're actually bringing in Governor to the party as well. Team Secret just back away from this
Where
one
that
too.
boombot fall. Oh, whoa!
Jeremy brings it out, actually backfires.
What
as Cruz and
the hell?
go undetected. Cruz
They
picks up
managed
two,
to get out and then he went back in.
actually blows up in their face. Envy now as he comes into the site, Ban still holding it. They open the door.
This has been a weird Lotus, man. What an off. How is Ban losing that jewel? Oh my god, tell me someone checks this.
Oh, Envy,
Tell me someone checks this.
Oh, the
Thank God for
timing
that.
though. Governor was just watching it.
Oh, and DG also gets caught. Now Vash alone by himself. The lockdown destroyed. Positioning. Do they know that he's going to be somewhere on drop right now? Are they looking towards tree? That's the thing. Vash, he's at the smoke. He's just going to play full control onto this one. Yeah,
Shout out to Cruz.
He knew something was up.
On
His
top
back
of it.
was like, his back was like, something's right
dude,
behind me.
what a mad half. Tell you what, Talon absolutely dominated them though, really. You've got to consider those pistol here.
What a half. Oh yeah, I was about to say the same thing.
Yeah, that's. I mean, you're the one who's like got the clairvoyance, dude. Like,
no.
You're reading my mind. Not only can you see the future, you can read minds now too. This is bogus.
Unlocking my full potential.
Yeah.
But this game has. It felt like Team Secret's got, you know, a few rounds in the bag, and then Talon just starts to get value off of specific things. I think one of them being, you know, that pressure that Cruz was having on the Odin. You know, Team Secret was okay with how they kind of circumvented that moving forward. And then somehow Team Secret just not really able to find the traps right now. We were seeing the aggression that we saw from
Jeremy, dude, that was
map here for Talon, where they're getting these
that was a
angles,
mad
and Team
decision.
Secret's not ready for it, at least here in
I think
Lotus.
some of the duelists though,
Right, exactly.
they got some weird brains on them.
I mean, now the big question.
To
for
send
me
it back
after
in
IS,
there was was
the attacker side
crazy.
did not look great
What do
for
they see?
Talon.
Raze,
On Sunset.
Fade,
Very different map,
Omen.
though. Yeah, right, is Lotus.
They knew there's
It's a
at
little
least
more
3
attacker side
there.
favored for sure. So now are you going to be able to execute
Imagine
well?
if it hit and they were all grouped. I mean,
Jesse
yeah,
Bash
but
is getting it done in the kills department. Now is he going
you
to be
would
able
think
to
flying
maneuver
through.
his
I mean,
chess
sure.
pieces?
I get what
Go
you're
for that
saying,
checkmate.
but it's,
To
I
be
would
fair,
I would
Talon
class it
has
in a
been
similar
pretty
thing
good
of to
on
like
their
repeak and maybe
attacking
the repeak
side
with an ult.
in their previous Lotus maps.
But sometimes that was with a neon.
Fair enough.
Which,
Pacific
fair, it
love
doesn't really
frenzies.
matter
It's
too
nice.
much
Yeah.
on the comps in this map.
I mean, that was also with Ban on the chamber, so.
Right.
Yeah. But he's been pretty good, honestly. I was, again, thinking about how his impact has gotten, you know, with the more defensive sentinels here. But so far, it's been still pretty good. Was that a tag onto Governor? Yeah, it was. He's down to 34 already.
That doesn't feel good. It'd be brutal to lose this pistol. You don't want to give Team Secret any hope of coming back, of course, but
yeah,
Team Secret's been already won one pistol here in this map.
Afford
3-person stack. There's now a 2-person stack as maybe they had the turret on B. I'm not sure.
For the smoke to come down, yeah, this turret cleared at least by Governor, but he's so weak. Clear for NEG, trying to set up for Envy, but it's going to be a pullback from Talon. They don't like what they see. Too much contact off the util.
Yeah, and they're going to go re-clear over towards A. We've got a 2-person hold, 1-person in front of the one-way
but I think
with
that
a
turret
frenzy,
pointed out earlier did get cleared,
and
or at least picked
Borkum
up, but
with an Omen flash.
change
And we
ideas
have
for
no
Talon.
Prowler.
Oh, they still have a paranoia, by the way.
Ooh.
They're running for dear life here, though, so they do not
Yeah, but that's nice enough, and
for
Talon take that, and this is
straight
a
up
good call. Question mark created over towards here, now
fight.
they're going to pivot over towards
Talon
B.
now realizes this as they back away. Immediately pull the trigger on this B site. C's going to be used by Bash as well as the Han. C, is anybody
Yeah,
gonna be
gives
on
the
the
good
site
info
itself?
that they didn't go in. We've got one Molly here. Molly gets popped. This guy's a turret.
20 seconds.
Now where do they go? Look at the HPs.
Options and a lot of all their abilities right now. Governor coming into the site right here, but they're all injured up. They're all
Oh my
tagged
god,
up.
they're all pretty low.
Can their aim at least
It
help them
might
out
still
at this
be able
point,
to do
but
something
they still
here.
have the numbers in their favor. Envy and NDG splashing around the waterways here. Jeremy comes out as well. Cruz and Jit Boys might need to push in onto the
Moment
smoke.
flash on top
Bash
of it.
comes around the corner. Jit Boys is big. He's huge. Cruz 1v2, but Bash
God,
gets
they got
that
close.
refrag. A systematic retake here for Team Secret.
I mean, just a
Double
brilliant
pistol, by the way,
setup
on this one.
Every side of the map. You know, you're playing for contact on A Rubble. You've got Jesse there with the C's on B. You've just got that classic Killjoy utility on C.
Yeah.
What's the thumbnail in the new video? Oh, bro,
trying to find a
my
way
editor
through.
really cooked,
And then when
man.
the time is
I was
running
talking about it
low, you've
earlier.
still got the snake bite.
Looking like the
Turret comes
AI
back
dummy
up,
or
so you can
something.
get that extra help for NDG and Envy to their job. Very, very well set up by Team Secret. I mean, that is, even though it comes down to the last player, I love the way that they set that round up. That is so tricky to deal with.
They really...
Oh, look at this force buy, though.
This is something I think we saw from Talon before as well, no?
Sure.
Yeah. All right. Did NDG get a whiff of it, though, as to why he's backing away?
So it's an AI pick? No, it's not an AI pick. As in, I
There
look
it is.
like
Pull up the
I'm
trigger
an
here right
AI
now
in
for
it. That's
Talon.
what I'm saying.
NDG gets caught up, spots it out, but that's a snake bite. It actually stops Talon
Look
from
like an
coming
AI
around
version of a
So they're
human.
going to just get caught here. And that snake bite makes it easy for Jesse Bash to deal damage, and this is expensive for Talon as Ban gets caught by Envy.
Why did they force?
No. That is just going to be money
Why'd you
down
force
the
when
drain,
you got so
down the
much,
bank. They get reset and Team
so many
Secret's gonna
rounds?
have a lot more to use here.
Yeah, I don't mind it from Talon in a way, but it does not fool Team Secret. They were
Yeah, they were
hot
not
to
in
trot.
for it,
As
and then
soon
they
as
just
there
sent it
was
over, and they didn't
anything
really.
going on at C, as soon as there was
much
anybody
for
trying to
it.
hit this site, there were players rotating in quickly. Ooh, Jesse almost paid the
I mean,
price.
that shot is
second shot is
absolutely
nasty.
outrageous. In all fairness, that second shot is ridiculous.
Yeah. The reactions are so good. The comms are great. Talon just trying to do anything they can. Threw the kitchen sink at him. That was thwarted. That was broken. Now you got to dig even deeper as you're going to be in an even further hole. Of course, there's just Guardian, 2 Spectres, a Stinger, and a Sheriff for Team Secret. So it's not too much of a stronger purchase in some ways. 2 Sheriffs in there for Talon, so.
Oh, that Nano Swarm's not going to activate. Now it will, but they somehow managed to get through.
Oh my god, he tanked the full thing. Oh boy. Oh god. Dude, they're all like, they're all getting real close to ults as well. We're about to go to a big buy round, and they are almost all there in terms of the big ones. One extra round on this.
Governor alive, so on and so forth.
Pretty much all online.
Serve. Sheriff's not going to get himself any picks there, unfortunately. Ban. Not this time.
Yeah, it's
Not
like an
this
even spread of ults at the moment. 2 away, 2 away, 3 away.
It's a consequence of, you know, going for the force buy. Doesn't quite pay off, and let's see what Team Secret can scrape together now. These nanos staggered so nicely.
Yeah.
And it just like, poor Governor tried to tuck in the corner, and he's just mauled, just chewed apart.
Yeah.
And NDG just, okay, yep.
I was about to say that, oh, maybe Cruz actually got past all of that
Right.
defenses. And then,
The
oh,
delayed
yeah, I forgot, there
bonus
was a turret
rounds.
right there on the box. So
The delayed bonus into the third
was not
round.
gonna go undetected at
Well,
all.
4th round, I guess.
Now, Jeremy, so pacey here. Again, love having Rebel control to Team Secret. Here's that Odin for Cruz again. He was able to hang on to it for most of that first half. Part of the reason they're able to claw back into things. This one, a little bit more difficult to get value on the attacker side. Sometimes, depends on who you are. I mean, Forsaken does a pretty good job with it, but grenade clears both nanos. One had to be popped, but
yeah.
Just continued C aggression. I don't expect this to be a C hit. I think Team Secret kind of knows it too with this 2-1-2 split.
Yeah.
Just got to worry about Jesse. How are you going to keep him uncomfortable from throwing that C's in there? And he doesn't have the C's, so you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah. Wouldn't be too bad though to re-hit that C, especially when they heard.
No A
nanos
reclear
were
yet.
used
We've
and
got
maybe broke
50
the other nano
seconds.
as well, right, with the nade. Jeremy's just getting traced right now by Cruz, none hitting. Backs away, and that's gonna.
Yeah, and they hold on to this, and when this doesn't get pushed within the next 5 seconds, the rotate's coming in.
Here. But of
Yeah,
course,
no push. Rotate's
there's the
coming in.
utility
2-person
from
C
Envy.
holds.
double
Oi,
sample in.
what a
Actually
kill.
works in their favor. Envy now backing away smartly as he's gonna get overwhelmed. Ban as well. Nice little work onto B main, and this works hardly into the favor of
Dude, I'm
Talon.
surprised he got
Not
both of
losing
them.
a single player. Borkum just running.
What? Spike?
The spike.
Wait, what?
Alright.
Dude, he
What was that?
actually had a chance to
Oh, they can't plan it for extra money though.
win if he
That
didn't
was-
go
there
his
you go,
W
yeah.
key there.
There you go.
What was that?
That was, yeah, I mean, the gun advantage helping out Talon there, but the shots were on point. Just taking their time on this one, really trying to feel the map out. That's a ridiculous.
Yeah, that
ridiculous
first kill
shot
is
from
actually
Governor.
ridiculous.
I thought he was dead, but he wins that battle and able to hold the angle on C. How is that guy there? Good question. Oh, you have the showstopper.
Okay, Odin
One away
op.
from it is Jeremy. He's got that op.
We got
Yeah,
so
hold
many
down that B
ults.
angle.
One away, one away, one
Early with
away.
Laz.
One away
some
and one
support
away. We've got
from Envy.
5 of them.
Slowly picking it up. They know something's up. I love how Cruz is just bringing in the Odin to the fight. Actually tags Jeremy down.
44.
The fact that they cleared that prowler
Imagine
with
you
a gun,
go down to it.
you know, with an assault rifle,
furious.
just led them to believe that that was a bait and switch attempt. Good out for Jeremy. This doesn't take any damage. May have had an opportunity with that op, but
Yeah.
just wanted to make sure he played his life.
Oh. That forced NDG to pick back the item there. Alarm bot, I mean. Governor. Oh, NDG.
Oh.
You know what? You've been
And then now they got a backup killjoy
twice
ult.
in a row now. Not this time.
You back up
And
killjoy
I
it,
think we
or
have
do
a
you
metric
walk
of
in?
how many times Governor has been like swatted away, right?
Oh,
He
yeah,
throws out
dude,
that
he's
showstopper
playing
and
so
Gaze
good.
Comes it in to the site. NDG's the boss. and
That
he
is
picks
a
up the 4K.
lockdown.
Yeah, and
That is an
there's a
absolute
lockdown
lockdown.
of Vans.
Bro, he's playing so well.
Zach
This is the
Pocket,
best.
he never
This is
opted
probably
to
the best we've seen him play.
pull it out.
Even on Sunset, he was incredible as well.
Expensive round for Talon. Looks like they're going to try to invest in another Odin. That is dumb. Just unfair. Oh my god, NDG. And yeah, other player there. Easy money, and NDG now getting some smiles out of him. Some big rounds.
getting some
Talon
confidence.
gonna have to invest another timeout.
Anonymous
They're out of
gifter,
them.
thank you so much. Thank
They're
you.
gonna have to
Muddy
see
Games
cruise
on
control,
Twitch,
and
yeah.
Frost is letting them
Been a
know.
lot of them.
Oh yeah.
D9 played today as well. Could just be a whole muddy day.
I'm just like in awe at how animated Frost is. Probably one of my favorite coaches just to listen to.
He's got energy, that's for
Oh,
sure.
yeah.
Damn, yeah, the arms going
I
out.
wish I had deep energy.
I think you do.
Sometimes.
Yeah. Plenty of times.
Yeah.
Anyways, this
It gets a little warm on stage sometimes, and I start to like.
Look at him go.
He drains me a bit. But
yeah.
Wait, they're gonna cut off his mic soon, right? There's not much
This
much
game,
time
though,
left.
has been energizing so far.
Yes.
Look at how close this has been after 18 rounds. It's 8-9 right now.
If they lose
Similar to
this,
what we've seen in Sunset.
Coach Replay Cam could
two
be
teams
pretty
just
nuts.
not
He
really
will
letting it
be
up at all.
furious,
And
you
look
would
at this ult
imagine.
cycle for Team
The
Secret,
ults,
man. They're one away from the Viper's Pit, one away from the Showstopper.
if they go aggro
This is
A or
so
aggro
scary
C
for
and get
Talon.
some of these orbs,
You
yeah,
do
I mean, that's
have
why we're holding on to these orbs at
lockdown,
least.
but you got to get comfortable enough to use it.
They're trying to trace each other back
Oh my
with
God.
the Odins.
Yeah, just the Odin duels. The Odin jousting.
Who's got the better line?
Yield Odin jousting. Jesse just waiting. With open arms with this Nightfall. Oh my God.
Yeah.
This is so scary if this is where Talon goes.
Right, into
It's going to be hitting about
flash.
3 or 4 players. Lockdown has been used as well. Trying to trace back.
Doesn't
with the
change too
Odin if
much.
they
Killjoy,
can.
yeah,
Not
they
gonna
kind of
happen
just got a
here.
free fatal
Now
out of them.
Warcomb's just going to back away for the meantime. No one
Worked
pressing
out
up
pretty
on
well
B
here.
main. Because of that ultimate
Take
from
over
the
towards
Killjoy from
site.
Ban, that's going to open
Plant
up the
in the
site.
corner.
Spike's going to get planted at the left side of the site
Band's
here.
in a solid position to just
For
be
the
holding
moment.
this.
That means that at least Talon, if they play that post plant, they can play a bit of more angles than by default.
And they're trying to shut down any lockdown angles.
Yeah.
They're trying to push these spaces.
Smoke's going down. Here's the first contact. He unleashes hell. Here comes
Don't
Team
go there, I
Secret.
can just get
They gotta be
spammed.
prepared for this. That lockdown is already in the faces of Talon.
Killjoy, it just gets
Pushes them
spammed,
all
right?
the way back outside of the site
Wait.
as well.
Why is Cruz not spamming it?
Jit boys. Oh, gonna be going for the.
Why is
from the
Cruz not
shadows strike
spamming it?
like this. Governor as well, staying onto the side. Jit boys also gets caught. No way! Now it's all up to Ban. Defuse coming right in. Oh! The stopper. It's halved. It's halved. Someone's gonna have to go for the defuse.
Holy shit! How has he won that?
Did he have a nade or something to
How has he won that? That's ridiculous. That should never.
Absolutely unbelievable.
Ha.
How does that happen?
How? I'm surprised they let the ult go
This
off.
is just brilliant. I mean, I thought this was Team Secret's round. They do so many right things, but there was just enough time. I mean, they go popping around the corner with the shorty, but doesn't really connect much. Oh,
Whoa.
a little bit too far. Oh me, oh my.
Oh
It's
my.
halfway already back to the lockdown.
It's an
too.
actual 1v5.
That was insane.
Oh, Jeremy, rocking the hard place here. He's got to have to back away for the moment. They caught him a bit lacking on rubble. There's no time to actually.
Oh my god, the round
dissect
was.
what happened
Yeah, the round was mental.
Knocking on the door on
I feel like
B.
I'm still in shock.
Jesse throws out the Prowler.
I thought
No
they messed up
contact
so
right now.
heavy. I mean, they did mess
So
up so
maybe
heavy. Just
something.
1v5 them.
Full confidence from Ben. Destroys a turret. Now we get a bit of breathing
That's
space.
That's one of those rounds where you're like, guys, we have
Oh, well.
dude, you got to win now. You have
I
to
mean,
win
they
after
just
someone
kinda-
does a round like this.
Lined up for Ban a few times. Gave
Oh
him
my
some
goodness.
easy ones. Ooh, nice tags for Jeremy with that Guardian. Gotta love that high penetration.
Oh, hell yeah.
I love the Guardian. When the game first came out, that's all I used. Then they had to go and nerf it on me.
Oh, here it is. It's straight up into the site, though. The prowl of the. Oh, Envy's going to be having a gorgeous time right about now. But no, actually gets spotted out. Still somehow manages to pick up the first kill. And they come in to the Jeremy Borkham
Oh
tandem.
boy, there's the reply on it.
What am I watching?
Yeah, what are the What is this? Bro, they win one again, they lose the next one, no money. Like, actually no money. Like, the average is 2k.
But he could have gotten more, it felt like. It was, and then they just swarm in. I mean, it's a brilliant position.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the showstopper there. And then it's just a, just a
Yeah, I
massacre.
mean, it's just so many people there.
Oh my god.
Bro, they can afford a sheriff, and that's it.
Excuse me, Envy. Governor now hiding behind a wall as he pushes right out. Wants to go for the punish here. Throws out the nade and Jeremy backs away. This is 3 players of Team Secret right now. Talon wants to go for that fight. Both Jet Boys and Governor getting those information with the jump spots. They might have to smartly back away from this one.
Well, it's only one sheriff. Otherwise, it's Talon Classics.
Oh, yeah.
That's not ideal for sure. Envy there. Oh, Envy got A headshot, aim punch, threw
Guy's
him off. Ban was able
untouchable.
to get the best of him, so that's a nice win for the side of Talon. They're not going to be able to pick that gun up. Jesse's already there to make sure of that, but you'll take what you can get.
Yeah.
Who knows? I mean, you find another kill, you can get Surf and Orb, you could put a Viper's Pit down and make this a very winnable round, frankly, for Talon. Ban's close to that lockdown. Like you mentioned earlier, he got right back into it after.
Yeah, and there's a lot of
ace.
pressure right now on NDG.
30 seconds left.
Now, with the separation of the smoke that we see from the Viper wall, right? This is still good because NDG's alone by himself. Gonna have to do a lot just to kind of fend them off if he could. Ban
Whoa,
still hot and heavy
Ban's
with
killing everyone. They only had a sheriff into
around
this.
the corner here.
Oh my god, he got a
As
double.
gets the collab
The accidental
through the
double.
wall as well. So Envy at this
Dojo
point,
goes in, they're just gonna
now
stick
gonna
it.
start to just defuse that spike. Jesse Bash holding as much as he
Oh my
can
god.
and just going straight for the defuse.
What is going
What
on?
is happening with these rounds, Paper Thin? It just keeps happening again and again
Bro,
and again.
give me the coach reaction cams. They must be losing their mind. Look what's going on here.
Insane. Just when you think that Talon's gonna rip a Thrifty away and just turn this into a very close match again. I mean, that's great from Jesse. Then Jesse gets a little bit whiffy, but doesn't matter. All you need to do is hold and then
Yeah, even he's just like, what the
He
hell?
knows that he probably thought after he whiffed those shots, he's like, oh, I beat
Yeah,
it.
he probably,
This round's
yeah,
over. We
literally
lost.
that as well. Just, well, we lost the round, I
And
missed.
then he just held it and won.
Dude, they nearly lost to a single sheriff.
Big commitment again on utility here from Team Secret. Throws everything just so that Rubble's going to be clear.
They're
for
really
Mana
gonna
Seconds, but
retake
now
Rubble
Dust
with,
settles.
and there's gonna be
Bit of
3
calm right
people
now.
here.
Jit boys really want to rip this paranoia into play, but no one's biting it, at least from Talon's side. NDG. Could be a fight there between the two Sentinels. There it
Oh.
is. Nice paranoia as he catches onto Governor. Can't really get the kill.
Damn,
As
he's sticking
Gorka
around.
Plays a bit of hide and seek.
Sticking
Right
around.
on,
Most people
coming in as
TP
well
out of
for
here.
Cruz as Surf picks up 2.
Not this again.
Insanity there. Jesse watching the door for 1.
Okay.
The double swing, triple swing from Talon. Gonna take him down.
Over
Down
towards
to
side.
NDG
Viper
and a
ult.
pit to have to deal with.
Governor's gonna be 1 away from his ult. Oh, he starts getting the
Governor's
spam.
like,
He's got
nah,
to.
not messing with this at
Now he's in a
all.
molly.
Backs away.
Oh,
Snake
molly
not
missed.
gonna get any kills whatsoever. As Envy gets closer and closer into contact. Does fall. NDG gets that information. Backs away here. Now tries
The
to find
reposition for Governor
was.
is great. That gives him an ult
5
as well.
seconds ago.
So
This is now.
he's in a good spot. We can start looking at the money over towards here, and these 3 are absolutely
Leeway right now to
wrecked.
Team Secret.
Yeah, so little room for error for anybody. Yeah, Borkum tried to do what he could to buy time and get some kills behind Rubble, but because Surf deals with Jeremy, he just swings right over and takes out Borkum. I mean, that's crazy good stuff from Surf. And then Pit's down and just trying to walk into it, trying to find him, but Talon had taken unexpected angles inside of that pit. Made it too difficult for Team Secret, who's now
Triple
lost their
sheriff, 1
economy.
hero
Down to
gun.
sheriffs and just 1 hero vandal for
And they are
Jeremy.
sending
This
it.
push out, shut right down by Governor.
There goes the hero gun.
Borkum wanted to go for that
It
fight.
gets picked
Jesse
up and they
Bash
trade
brings
it.
in the pain with the
Where are
vandal.
we, man?
Envy gets that
They put a
fight against
Fatal
Ban.
into a 3v3 where they have no guns.
My redemption, my revenge arc. With the sheriff in hand.
Oh my god, they're getting
Jesse
kills.
Bash pinning him down to the wall. Now dropped down by Surf. Borkum tries to escape. Does he pick up the Vandal? Yes, he does.
2v2.
He's also low.
Surf
In
is
terms of
low.
HP, Talon has the advantage.
I mean,
but
Borkum's super low.
positioning might be a bit too far for now.
See what Envy wants to do. I was curious if he's going to keep pushing, but he just
Wait, Envy
tucked
too.
himself
Dude,
in
where
next
did
to
this guy
Rubble.
take extra
Gonna
damage?
Wait this out. So for
Actually
Talon,
thought,
it's a call to
I
just
thought this was him
hold A,
earlier.
hold C, and if they go B, well, then we'll try to crunch them from those angles. I think this is probably about the best you can do here as Team Secret. No guns available like you were talking about for Envy. He'd have to wrap all the way through spawn, which
They were just spamming him.
Not a bad idea.
yeah, I thought he might just go for it just based on the situation. Now he is.
Yeah, especially as they hear the spike being planted
How are you even
right
meant
now
to
on that B
even
site.
meant to retake this? Let's see.
He's going to be able to pick up a rifle here, so pretty good.
He gets a gun, but you would imagine someone at least pushes for a
Gotta
gun.
shoot him in the head.
That should be the most
Surely.
common spot.
Valorant. Smoke coming up for both Envy as well as Borkum here, but obviously does not want to cut off the
Because the timing like for this guy works out well.
Nice smoke right now from Jit Boys. Borkum has no chance other than just to push right out. He did have a little bit of that wall, maybe, but Jitboys gets the wall bang, so that's going to be a quick little trade here for Talon, equalizing 11
You get a
to
full
11.
buy on this one. Does any coach want to step up to the plate and pause? I'm not even sure if they have any pauses.
Van gonna grab an operator.
I don't really know.
Looks like huge play from Governor. Van's been snappy.
Yeah,
he loves this map, man. He is, doesn't matter what agent he's playing. He's got great reads, great timings, and
That's the replay you give us, the one of him looking chill.
What it's like being in that coach's booth right now.
There was no way he's been looking chill for all of these rounds.
Oh, they did not take the operator. Just gonna grab an Odin.
That is a Raze ult. So we've got Raze ult for Raze ult. We've got Omen ult for Omen ult.
It is.
We are straight up equals.
it's pretty good. I've heard good things.
Governor.
Okay.
Very early on how he
yeah, really early. This guy just send it back. Omen flash maybe.
Baby door, and now Jeremy.
Yeah, I think there was there was one before this.
Who's hungry?
Oh my god, he didn't. Oh my god.
So damn good. Picks up the 2K already.
Where are they pivoting to? I'm not sure they need to pivot, do they?
And now Talon has the numbers advantage, but they do lose a little bit of that map control. Opens the doorway. Envy now coming around into the site itself. Does not know that Jitboys has gone through on spawn. So Jesse Vash might get flanked around, but he's doing the flanking himself. 2 versus 3. And now Talon so close into pushing us into match point.
Cruz.
And then she falls.
Holy.
Vash as well. And Talon, one more round
They managed to
go.
get it to a match point or map point with losing both pistols, so that's pretty impressive on its own.
Jeremy there just can't see anybody. Governor had been hiding himself in the smoke. Found a great time. As soon as he heard that second satchel, that's when he steps out because he knows he's got the opportunity. But it's very unlikely that his opponent's going to be able to react in time. So a timeout for Team Secret. They got to at least get one to push overtime. Then we'll see from there if it gets there. But Talon seems like they're pretty much in the driver's seat these last couple of rounds. I mean, ever since that sneaky defuse,
yeah,
that's it.
They haven't had many problems.
Whatever he said, spoke for 30 seconds, told him what to do, and said, "That's it."
Last time out is.
So whatever it is confident with it.
Calls not really working too much in their favor at this point. They really want to disrupt that push that we see from Talon, especially now that they kind of know that, oh, once they start, planting that spike, that they kind of like to go somewhere in front of the side, somewhere at the back, so they can hold maybe a lurk. Talon's just so quick to react.
Yeah, and it's really tough when you're trying to disrupt their plans.
Dodge goes out. Odin's
shut you down too.
Oh yeah.
I mean, we've got a lot of money, right? This is backup guns. This is a backup Judge on the floor, maybe. Yeah, actual Judge for Jeremy, no backup gun for him. Double Bulldog, triple Bulldog.
I'm sure that's part of what Warburg
Jesse,
wanted to talk
26
about.
to 15.
Probably my guess here is play more for full retakes if they're gonna go B. And contest Rebel, that's great. I'm gonna seed it over this time, but nobody really wanted it. Too much util both
I
ways.
go over towards A. Yeah, that's a nice alarm bot though, they get early. Thing is, when you see this alarm bot, sometimes teams have been wanting to send it over towards C because the early info in theory means that there's only one there.
Reach, though.
Yeah. And they've just been alone on C for the most part right now.
Oh, and he spotted
I think
it.
Talon realizes this, so they've been kind of just okay with, pressuring him if ever.
Tell me.
He's gotten some stellar rounds, sure, but now at the later stages, hasn't gotten that same value.
No.
Right.
They go back for it though, right?
For Talon, they didn't like getting just bullied. There's that alarm bot.
Okay, there we go.
They
had to use a boom bot. I know.
They had to use
so
a boom
desperate
bot
to
for
clear
it.
it. They finally had to go, oh, let's use a boom bot to make sure it's safe. Right before
5% stack.
Poison
Guys,
cloud
there's
goes
3 on site here.
They still got the double satchel.
Yep.
Governor can throw
Oh,
at the
not
Beachos
anymore.
to break
Jesse
the
Vash
first
just moved away.
nanoswarm as well.
Look at that second
Envy,
nano,
last
right on
molly
the
goes out
spot.
for
It's
him.
gonna be cleared by
30
util,
seconds.
so, yeah.
Pivot in terms of
Okay.
opening door.
Dealt
And
with
Jesse
the
Vash is
killjoy
no
util
longer
for the
over
most
towards
part.
B,
They
and we're
turn on
going
but
B.
Now they're rushing over to try to play off this.
I mean,
How do you retake?
actually looking
Did you
pretty good
retake
for
with the
Talon
Judge?
right-
Wait, they cancel back and go C?
Wait, what? Okay, Cruz, spotted right now by NDG.
My
If
God.
he can get NDG here, this is the C site. No one's going to be able to stop that flank coming right in. And Cruz
Holy hell, Cruz has owned it.
somehow managed to pick up all these
Yeah,
kills,
crept
jumped
in over
front of the
towards
base,
C while the
Team
rotate
Secret
over
would
towards
have
B
owned
was
it.
going in.
He gets another one.
Great
4K
round from
for me,
him.
please. Borkum gets caught as well by the ultimate. And
Hands down, one of the maddest Lotuses. There was like 4 rounds in there where I just couldn't believe what I was seeing.
Tremendous tenacity from both of these teams.
Impressive still to win a map, to win a map and get no pistols. So shout out to them.
Just rounds that just left your jaw on the ground, and hopefully Breeze delivers as well.
Wow. Anyways, we're going to be passing it on to the panel. Guys, got a map number 3.
Deep inhale, deep exhale. That was a breathtaking game, guys. That was crazy, and I have to give kudos to Ban, especially on that ace. That was a beautiful, beautiful ace by Ban, and you mentioned it, William. That was sort of shifting the tides a little bit more in Talon's favor, but this whole thing has been
and
so
that 1v5.
back and forth.
Yes, I mean, very, very close game overall in terms of performance. Talon really picking up in the second half, but that ace was really, I think, what locked it in, where Talon, surely that's when all 5 players felt, oh, no, we can actually secure the win here. Like, it's not close anymore. I think that's when the confidence absolutely surged for them.
Like, they definitely skyrocketed off of it. I think at the start, you know, maybe Surf got the ace as well. They were feeling pretty good, but then, you know, you see players like Jesse Vash popping off that way. Surely it gets shaken a little bit. Even the timeouts that you see from Coach Frost, he's like kind of yelling at them a little and just getting them fired up. He's lighting a fire underneath the entire squad of Talon, and at some point, Ban, you know, managed to lock himself into the game. Cruz was able to lock himself into the game, and the whole team just surged with victory.
You know, I honestly feel like Jesse Vash, even when the game started to slip away, Jesse Vash individually had some great reads. You could tell that
did the 1v5 not count as a clutch?
Of all the possible
Am I the only one who's...
But overall,
am I lost here?
Team Secret started to just go for these challenges against Talon as it started to slip away. They felt like, well, we were supposed to win this game, and they started to just go for these duels where Talon's overwhelming them, swarming them in the site, things like that. And at that point, I mean, Talon, the momentum carries them, the comms are there, and even that last round, I mean, not just committing to that B site, still digging deep with that Odin. I mean, Cruz single-handedly opens the entire thing up.
I mean, a lot of these like great reads coming through.
We were alive. I'm pretty sure it was just him. I'm like 100% sure. Now I'm 99% sure now because you guys are making me doubt it. But it was a 1v5. I'm pretty sure.
I do want to give a little bit of credit to like players like NDG, for example, because there were some rounds where he definitely
it was a 1v5, yeah.
Team Secret within the game. But at the end of it all, you know, Talon.
I don't get that clutch stat. I don't get how they make that work.
Even when it looks like they're almost done with the game, they ended it with a 7-5 first half. They had the lead, but then Team Secret came back. They just never ever stopped throughout this entire map.
Yeah, and I think one of the biggest differences that we see is that Jeremy got completely shut down, right? He wasn't really able to go on a streak.
They count it as an ace and not a clutch.
He wasn't able to go on a heater like he sometimes does. Meanwhile,
what does that mean, man?
To his job.
They just count it down the same thing as
with that ace, Ban able to climb all the way
something
to the
do
top
with just
of
like
that scoreboard,
an
and he
eco.
starts to really hold his own even in some of these post plans.
You can get an eco clutch and they count that on the same level.
Plays from both
I mean, an eco 5K.
on this particular map. I mean, we're expecting to see some peak Valorant.
Chat, I'll wait for the 1v5 and then I'll spam slants.
I mean, this was all 10 members firing on all cylinders for sure. But Surf, I also want to give credit for the fact that you had to sit out game 1, right? And sure, I'm sure you're warming up backstage, but it's different. Having to come onto the stage, just cold onto game 2, and then to not only hold your own, but lead the team to a certain extent and be able to carry the team forward in this game to make sure that you go to a map 3. Absolute heroics from this guy.
Just awesome stuff. Again, you know, you just come into the game and just let your gameplay speak for itself.
He had a game, to be fair. He does have an impact.
They, struggle a little bit at times. I felt as though Ben wasn't really reacting fast enough in some of these one-on-ones at the first half of the map. But at some point, really, everything just started to click. I mean, all of these players started to, pop off and find these moments where they're able to read the map, position themselves for those perfect kills. And at some point, even like really, I don't want to say like lucky, but like just they managed to stick defuses, like the clutch rounds that come through. It's just magical what's happening on the server right now. And if you think about how this shapes up for Breeze, where everything started, the rivalry between both teams, it's just going to be even more explosive. And I do hope that it's really going to be like all 10 players fired up for even more.
Oh yeah, and I'm sure they are. Look at them. Look at Surf. They are definitely fired up. Today is just
I want to see
great.
the one where Ben, like, you know, stood up after the ace.
The ace, yeah. No, he popped off. Yeah, he popped off for sure.
You know, he said something for sure. I don't know what it was. Probably like, yay, but he said something.
He said, in that clip that they shared on social media, they asked some of the pros, like, what's your go-to trash talk? And Ben said it's, what are you doing? So I'm just going to go with, he said, what are you doing?
Sir? Sirs. Anyway, it was a very close guessing game. Jesse Vash, as you mentioned, was phenomenal this map. And
what are you doing? This is my moment. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Van came really close. He just needed to pick it up. 15 ACS points there. So, you know, you're back to bronze. Congrats.
Oh, this is my redemption arc. This is my redemption arc.
And
Listen, I just wanted to set myself up for the Iron to Radiant run.
Oh.
All right, I'm starting my streamathon. All right, Iron to Radiant. Stay with me, chat.
Subathon.
Yeah, here we go.
Chat, you are in bronze. Wait, is Chat got it right?
No,
oh, Chat got it right.
Wow.
Oh, we are reunited. I told you we would be reunited at some point.
It'd be so funny if
Together.
like, Chat actually gets the highest rank out of all.
It's likely.
It's possible. None of us have reached Radiant yet. I do know the Korean side is tragic. It's like they're all down here except for Dongjin, who's like way up there as a Radiant guy. But yeah, this is, we like to stick together, you know, the Pacific English crew here. Yeah, I mean, would you have guessed it would have been Jesse Bash? Because we were talking about Jeremy, we were talking about Governor, and it was neither one of them.
No, I would not have guessed it was Jesse Bash, just because it's really tough in the current meta, I feel, to get the top ACS as an initiator, right? You're usually, sure, you're getting some assists, but usually it's either the controllers because you're the second line of attack, or it's the duelist, right? And now and then, obviously, depending on which Sentinel you play. So all props to Jesse.
And it's the guy whose ACS, the first time he was playing Fade on Lotus was only from his Prowler. So this is a huge improvement all around.
It's just like me. It's just like me, for real. You know, the redemption arc.
Just like you're just like Jesse Bash.
Go all the way up to Radiant.
Wait, well, now he's got to keep this mouse that he's using, you know? You can't, don't
Seriously,
give it away.
Yeah, no, that mouse change was huge. But of course, it didn't get them the win, though.
Yeah.
So not good enough just yet.
But you know what, that said, even though they did not win this Lotus, this is definitely peak Team Secret. I really like what I'm seeing from Secret. Now, we were talking about this backstage. If this is a Secret that's going into playoffs, the other three teams have a lot to prepare for.
No,
they look
yeah.
tough.
I mean, I think they consistently show the peak, like you said, right? Both individually and as a team. However, Talon started to get the read on them. And once he got the read on them, you could see that the force there start to come out, right? A little bit of fluster, a little bit of ego peeking, things like that from Secret. And Talon started to really just rail that home, because you saw even in the highlights, in the later part of the highlights, Talon starts to just plant people in. After the execute, they don't actually go for the spike plant. They just hide people in the site, and you know Team Secret's like coming in for the fights. And Talon just waits for it. So if teams start to get the read on you like this in terms of your own tendency, especially your emotional tendencies, that's a bit worrisome for Team Secret.
Ooh, you got a great point, and you can definitely see that in that last round as well. I mean, the pump fake, Cruz just firing off on that Odin. They wanted to trade. They wanted to challenge him, and yeah, you have to imagine that sometimes that happens due to your emotional tendencies, like you mentioned, Will. So, coming into the third map, they have to go in for that reset. Again, Team Secret, they have looked really sharp, like you're mentioning, Victoria, and they can be a contender for that, like, top 4, top 5, teams of Pacific.
And I just want to say, before we go into that next map, now while we're talking about maybe the emotional tendencies being a bit of a weakness for Secret, all props to Talon, because that was something we all talked about when they were at kickoff. The overheating, things like that. They look absolutely in control right now.
Absolutely. And now let's recap a little bit what happened the last 2 times these teams faced on Breeze, Quack. Because this, like you said, this is like a rematch on this particular map.
Again, I mean, starting things off, we haven't really seen this Talon squad all too much before. Maybe just one match. And then starting things off and kick off. Wait, hold up.
Okay, so they're sticking with the Yoru for ban. All right, so the Yoru is continuing for ban on Talon.
Okay.
Yeah, and Governor's going with the Jet.
I do not mind this. I actually really like it.
Yeah, I think it's a stable choice for sure, right? You still want
a big flash. You want something to be able to deal with NDG Cypher. Now, obviously, back at kickoff, it was the Neon on Governor.
First time, too.
Yeah, there were some crazy things going on. But then Team Secret answered right back in that decider match of the group. So I think Talon's sticking with something that has a little bit more of an option.
Oh boy, guys, every moment just gets more and more heated between these two teams. We're going to know the last map of this series, Team Secret and Talon. Let's go over to our casters.
You know what happens when it gets too heated? You go to the beach, and here we are on Breeze.
What? Isn't that the opposite of what you would do if it gets heated?
That's what
I don't like going to the beach when I'm warm.
I mean, that's the only thing I could do as someone from the tropics.
Well,
when it gets too hot.
I'm from.
Okay, just in time. We get a double sheriff.
I see.
Ghost.
That makes sense then. I'm from I'm from an area
Talon
that has
on
no
defense.
beaches, so.
Team Secret on attack. Last map.
That did not go the way I expected it to go.
Yeah, no. When I'm warm, I'm just like, get me out, get me in the aircon.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, little contact there. Cruz taking the worst of it. Just barely, though. And now the Halls push from Jesse. Cruz hiding behind the door. Just going to wait this one out. But, yeah, I mean, these teams have gone against each other a couple times on this map, so they know each other relatively well. But with that Yoru in there, like Lil was talking about on the desk.
He beat the smoke on this.
Going to have that extra layer of
Is this smoke door or is this?
potentially for Talon to utilize.
Remember how Frost is?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, no.
Just our player that just does everything.
Gets in nice and early.
Make that happen with the Yoru, that's going to be big. But Jesse Vash, picks up the kill. Now Ban trying to trace him back. Pushes him back with the hand cannon. Governor.
This guy's so wrecked. 3 bullets. He did great. And the molly and the smoke was really nice from Jib Boys.
Perfect position. 2 players of Team Secret remaining. Wall falls down. It's all about that contact, and NDG's going to get overwhelmed. This ban is just everywhere with 3K.
Yeah, Ban continues it.
Yeah. It's a nice play early from Jesse to get the advantage, but then Ban just claps right back. And then the hold at the door. Great readjustment here by Governor. There's a snake bite to back him up as well. Good protocols here. And that's a huge opening pistol round win for Talon.
One sheriff on this one. One sheriff and
not something that's
util.
very common that you get a map win and you drop both
Terms of a drone. So Jesse buys putting a little bit into it.
Just the sheriff.
And it's a weird buy from Talon, but kind of makes a lot of sense. A lot of guns that can farm up in terms of these two.
Battles you can find yourself with on this map. You're going to have Ban with the Marshal holding down mid, but he gets overwhelmed.
Oh, he was literally just not even aware that they could be here at this time.
So what's going to happen right now is Governor's going to be holding. He does spot that nobody actually went through on Tunnel here. Bash now sneaking up all the way through the endway of Halls, excuse me. But he can't push any further because of that tripwire that we see from the Cypher. And now, it's a bit of a guessing game here as Vash is making a lot of noise. Could get the rile out right now from Talon as he can't see.
And he's creating a lot of pressure, and there is no one here for a while to help this guy in sight. So Surf needs to try and either stay alive or get a few.
Where's going to be the first contact? Going to be dropping in a couple of seconds. Here's the fallback from one of the players, but 4 players of Team Secret have hunkered themselves down on this B side. Cannot find Envy, and this pistol
Did they
is
expect
going
them
from bad to worse for
being
Talon.
here so fast?
2 players coming in from B main. Have to enter the site, but it's going to be a left and right. Jid Boys gets the contact first. Great on the first, and Borkum actually gets sticked on the head. Snakebite right in front of him, but they still have access onto the site itself as they start defusing that spike. Great
Yeah, and you'd imagine Jesse goes down.
Okay, hold on. Governor's hitting some nasties. There it is. Loses bullets. Now has to bring out the classic. NDG has been the hopping classic
This guy's
player.
just jumping up and down, right-clicking.
Time has been bought. And Jeremy
So
pings
low.
Cruz
Time
in
is
the
so
1
done
versus
as
1.
well. Damn, nice eco.
I mean, the way
No
that
joke,
Team Secret just
Sheriff
works
was
the
pretty
map.
much the only thing invested. Little bit of util.
Underneath Ban. No hope for him with just a Marshal there.
Yeah, they had a weird buy,
classics
and as soon as
bearing
this guy
down.
went down over towards site without getting
it's
any, just a really
Right
rough
back over to
round.
the front of B. There's nothing Surf can do. He's stuck here, trying to wait, trying to buy a little bit of time, trying to survive. Then they can just start jumping up and down behind this wall with these classics, using those right clicks. Insanely well thought out from Team Secret.
Yeah. I don't know if our classics work like that.
They do not.
Anywho, very close.
And
Use
now,
of
I mean,
snake
now
bite
the
plus the
money's
shock dart there too.
the money's not great.
Think
Like
either
it's a good
Governor
round.
was gonna be
But
close,
it's just
or
not
there's
like they
gonna be a
didn't
trap wire there.
snowball
In any
crazy
case,
with
it
it.
works in their favor because it pushes them back. Envy finds Governor hiding in the middle of the pyramids. The
Didn't
catch-off
pick
could
up
be
any
good for
guns they
Jet
want to
Boys here.
save.
Not gonna work out, but Jeremy finally gets shut.
Spike
As
planted.
Ban is on the site. Cruz now helping out his teammate, who's stuck.
Oh my
Orange.
god,
And
that
Horicon
was a
just
shot,
makes
bro.
a zesty play.
Yeah, nice
Surf
shots
now
involved there.
alone. And he's going to be going up for the wraparound. He can circumvent the tripwires here, but I mean, you can see that already NDG's aware.
This is so difficult for Surf. I mean, there's just almost no way going up against a Vandal.
Yeah.
NDG even pigs it out, he knows.
Yeah. I mean, he knows, but okay. I was about to say. No buts.
But it's going to be
No
a buy
buts.
no matter
No
what,
ifs,
so
buts.
let's see.
Or
First big buy
whatever
round.
comes
Cruz
out.
has enough money to drop an op out if either of these want to op.
Yes,
Yep, throws it
thank
over
you.
to Governor. Governor gets the op
English is
out.
not my first
One away
language.
from your ult,
Thank you.
and we've got some circles on people
Well,
that
this is
can't
gonna
buy
be the op
next, but
for
honestly,
Governor.
they'll just buy no matter what.
Wow.
I'll take
Even
it.
after the 8 punch there. Be able to bring it down and get the headshot. That's filthy from Borkum.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, great map awareness shown once again by Team Secret. Looking to see if they can continue this momentum. The operator going to be holding the A door from behind the pyramids. Oh, he got the spot, but he was not quite scoped in enough to get the punish.
Drone, though, he's got to spot them out. Governor now cannot dash
Oh,
away, so
they
he
caught
has
it.
to
Dude,
hold
he's
the
in a
position
rough
here.
spot.
Feeling confident, and he's going to be
Yeah,
able
that's
to hit the
not
shot.
great.
Envy
Oh
Jeremy comes in
boy,
for the
and now
pinch.
there's a
That
gun
could be
down
Jet
on
Boys
site in terms of the op if they
A
want
side
it.
taken.
Yeah,
Well
Borkum's in
well
for it.
used.
That's maybe a bit too much. I don't think they need to do this, but they did get a kill, so
Does fall to Ban. Cruz does get the kill. Surf.
yeah, the crossfire's just too good with this guy over towards
alongside
door as well
Ban
now.
here as he presses all the way through double door. Do you like the repositioning from Jeremy because that's going to be a bit too much for him to handle?
They got to save.
Yeah, they'll back away. NDG was the one on double door.
It's nothing they can do. Man, lucky to get away with his life off that gate crash. That was just a nice hit here from Team Secret, just smelling that they maybe had an opportunity. That whiffed op shot, and that's where they just say, go, go, go.
Oh, yeah.
Hit those W keys and just run them over. There's just not much you can do. You have a dimensional drift now for Ban, but the economy is lacking here for the rest of Talon. Gonna have those Vandals that are saved over, but otherwise starting to look a little bit dire. And Team Secret's able to bank up so much money right now off those 3-round
Double
wins.
hero gun saved in.
Plenty of
Money
investment for a
is
while.
looking good. Not
My
too many
eyes are
kills
on
go
Ban
down
in
these
this
last
dimensional
ones.
drift. Looking to send his gate crash out at the start of the round so he can pivot if needed.
Yeah.
You would imagine that Yoro just starts searching
Thought
for
about
kills
by
here.
Borkum, just using it to send the poison cloud to cover the doors.
They are aware of that. You see just Team Secret holding
Smoke
back.
goes in, double block of
Right.
vision, recon
All
top
the
of
way
mid doesn't
nearby
get
your
shot.
spawn, so
So
They're
full
worried about
mid
that
control,
dimensional drift. They're worried
pretty
about
much
some
from
kind of
that.
combo play.
Oh, yeah.
Right now, it's more of a patience play for Talon. Setting up to hold. Ban's making a bit of a
I mean, the old school trip here makes sense. Jesse Vash normally
deal
has
with
a
that,
cross
so
map for like
threat,
the better
at least
one.
for now.
And the question
So,
is, do they know that was
using
banned?
this
That broke the
old
camera before
school
it actually
trip like
got a,
this just makes a lot of sense.
You know, a gander at him.
They might have an idea, right? Because he's been playing.
I wonder
in
if we
that
get a kill
vicinity
from it. There's a chance.
for most of the rounds.
Fair enough. Jesse Vash now
Well,
triggers the first trap. There's a secondary
knife
around
goes
the
in
corner
as
here,
well.
so
Hits the
if
cipher.
Suppress ends here for Surf, he could actually go big. Oh, where did he get the
Wait,
3K?
where did he get the other
Did
guy?
he just collide onto Envy? Or, excuse me,
I-
Borkum as he was
dude,
coming
I
off the
swear a
site.
third one just
Either way,
appeared
that was
here.
huge coming in from Talon right now. Ban finding Jesse Vash as well. NDG alone. Tries to reposition, has the neural theft, but they're already on the site itself. This is so many angles for him to try to deal with. That is a fake. He understands that.
It's a good
Gets the pick onto
reposition
Ban.
from him.
Governor now trying to wrap around here. NDG
Oh
trying to go
my
big.
goodness.
Neural theft as well.
The camera.
You can see the Jet Boys coming in closer and closer. Spike planted around the corner.
Done a great
It's gonna be a
reposition
guessing
once
game for
again.
both of them. NDG understands the situation, but
20
jumps up
HP.
and
Honestly, if he
gets
insta
faked
put his
by
camera
Jet
down,
Boys.
there. He probably won it. It's just the fact that he had no idea where he was, so he's just scared of getting swung on, so he didn't never want to get his util out even. So that was an insanely nice try. Dude, how did this guy get 3? Who's the extra one that died? Oh, the fast hit too.
Connect through the smoke while he was transferring. It's ridiculous stuff.
Oh, down to 22. That was close.
Oh my god. I mean,
yeah.
How many of these rounds today?
Right?
So many hero plays, the band 1v5.
Oh yeah.
It's been just absolutely wild.
Yeah, it's been a stacked game for mad plays.
Ban's holding a position right here. He still has that dimensional drift just in case they want to go, you know, a bit far forward for safety and information, or information while being safe.
And it seems to have at least gotten Team Secret, since the dimensional drift didn't come in the previous round, that they're a little bit more comfortable to say, okay, we're gonna take a little bit more space early, see if we can, you know, get this ultimate out of the way, so we don't have to think about it anymore. But for now, it's still just a hold. A little bit of contact. Borkum gonna try to sneak in. Cruz might have the timing. I think he just missed it, so he's gonna have to check with the drone. Smart stuff there. Counter drone. Here comes the dimensional drift.
Yeah. Ban has a bunch of flashes to actually throw out as well, so they have to be careful about this. He actually exits it out. There it is, the flash.
Wait, Jeremy was anti-flash the whole time. This is kind of nice, dude. He was just so aware this was going to happen.
Borkum actually backs away.
Pretty smart.
As he wants to at least get that long-range position. Throws out the snake bite, so
they
they
win
really
one,
push through halls at this
they
point.
lose the next. Not many people here. 1,900. That is meant to be a 9. That's probably my worst 1,900 ever. Look at that. I'll leave it there for you.
They immediately start hiding in places where those flashes can't do too much damage to
dude, the money. Just as the money, I mean, I say just as the money started to get bad, just the money was getting a little bit worse.
He had taken a lick of damage when he came out of the dimensional drift.
Yeah.
The big cash injection.
What do you do from there? And it just has to be another save. So Team Secret just, I mean, even though they dropped around,
rounds Talon win haven't been convincing.
Been in full control of this map, it feels like.
Let's say that.
They do such a good job understanding their situations. Governor, nope.
All right.
Fine.
Maybe they had the money to maybe risk it.
Fine.
No kill. No dice.
They have the money to risk it for sure to Team Secret.
Yeah. What?
No more secrets.
That's
ridiculous.
the POV?
Ridiculous.
Wait, where was the?
It's not a point of view, it's a point of Vash.
Where's the flash that went in though? Didn't even, like, I get his anti-flash there, but it didn't even hit him.
We've had some good Bash moments today, that's for sure.
Hell yeah.
He's really channeling his inner Trigun.
That's true.
Yeah.
That is
the Talon result. Let me look at it. I think I saw.
Well, I mean, there was the new one that came out.
I think they're good for maps now after getting this map.
I mean, I was a big fan of the.
So I think the worst that could happen now is RRQ can 2-0 Genji, and then it goes down to round difference. The round difference still kind of matters for Talon.
I'm still young now.
Or they just win and they're through in terms of third.
Oh hell yeah, hell yeah. Anyways. Moving forward into things. Bit of a trouble here as well for Talon. Like I said, I think one of the big takeaways as well is I don't
it's nice again, RRQ probably not going to 2-0 Genji, but it's still nice to be able to be confirmed and for you to confirm like yourself going through, right? Ages ago we wouldn't have thought that 100 Thieves would have lost to MIBR with a coach, but
it's gonna have to go try
that
to
happened.
Get some value.
You've seen some crazy stuff.
Powerful ultimate. Here's the Hunter's Fury for Jesse. That's always scary because if he gets a tag onto you, he's gonna make you pay. Or if NDG gets a tag, the cam does get cleared. Van is playing such a tricky angle here.
That's his last gate cache too. So
oh my God,
he's gonna just be threading the needle here on the knife's edge. He's about to get on the swing against Jeremy right now. But
they are so on top of this.
Duelists here for Talon, just not lucky
Governor,
to really
knife's
find that
pretty
timing.
far away. Are they just going to insta-send it?
This is where Surf could really do some damage.
And might be able to check the trip again. Goes a little bit higher so they don't see this trip that's close.
Surf is doing a very good job in circumventing this drone. Smoke drops right down. Blade being thrown.
Okay, well that'll do it.
Blade, but the recon dart being thrown and
they
Talon
looking convincing at the
So
moment.
much utility.
Jeremy
They
pops
waited a good
knives.
10 seconds before they really come into the swing. Hold on though, as Governor, blade for blade.
Oh no.
Just for
Who's
the
gonna be
duel?
dicing who? One more in the pocket. Tries to wrap around, maybe to just check an angle or something. Picks up the weapon and falls down to Jeremy.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, these Blade Storms not really going to get that value. At the end of the day, it's going to be Jet Boys to remain and Team Secret holding that B site.
Yeah, I mean, this is
Not
just
sure
good
about the
awareness by Team Secret off of the lack of info.
Not sure about the popper
that
knives in
likely
that
the
one.
players are on the other
Normally
side
I'm
of the toxic
pretty
screen to
normally
the
I'm pretty
right-hand
loose with
side
the
where
ults.
they're
That one for
entering the
me,
site,
definitely too much.
and they're just so ready for it.
Yeah. Look at these trips from NDG.
Yeah, I mean, just tremendous awareness from Team Secret. The way that they sniff things out is just so good right now. These last couple of weeks have been just tremendous for them. Really have gotten their heads back on straight.
Yeah.
And this is the Team Secret that we thought we'd be seeing after how well they played in kickoff. You know, almost beating Gen G, who then went on to, you know, get second in Masters. Certainly you had higher expectations, and now they're living up to it.
100%. Man, these heroics for Talon, they're just one like frame away, right? And look at
It's
this.
the second
within
time out.
Yes, span of 7 rounds. This is very early for Talon, but the desperation, you kind of feel it right now from the players.
No doubt. And Frost trying to rally the troops, trying to give them the best speech he can. It's going to have to be a good one.
All of them.
Because right now, it is all Team Secret. It feels like every move the Talon makes gets shut down. And
oh yeah.
if it wasn't for the pistol and then a hero round from Surf, this would be a dire
Yeah,
situation.
something's not going well.
100%
There's also normal when you do this, it normally shows that they probably have a lot of faith in their attack anyway. And we used to do this sometimes in teams, where it's just like if we were struggling on a map on a certain half, I would know that I would have to like do timeouts in that half, or I'd be more likely to do timeouts in that half, knowing that the other half like they're in control. It's been dominating in Prac, like so we're averaging like a 9-3 or something.
Playing around elbow a lot more, sure.
We've been struggling on the other half, we get like 4 or something.
Too much fruit for Ban at this point.
Yeah, it's been shut down. I mean, Team Secret, anytime they seem to run into Ban, there's at least 3 players there.
Oh, yeah.
They just make quick work of him. That time, I mean, in that previous round, it was just Jeremy getting the better of him.
Governor charging out. There's like 2 players right here.
They heard you.
Yeah, they want to go for that aggression, but NDG immediately gets a whiff of it. And that's going to be the call for Team Secret to go for this A site. Nobody's home. Ultimate being used by Vash, and he picks just a tag and then some. A push out as well. Spike's gonna get planted down here.
A lovely molly, huh?
So that's gonna flush out the rest of the team.
Molly, oh, the molly into ult combo is just slightly off in terms of the timing.
Also push with the rest of Talon, as we do see Jeremy falling down.
Borkum's got to go down pretty soon.
Yeah, through the snake by 2, or excuse me, through the Viper. Yeah. What? And Governor, where did that come from?
I kind of thought he was going to get spammed more than that kill. Ooh, nice little crossfire. This guy's a recon as well.
Crossfire is set up into motion, into play here. Drone for a bit more of that extra contact. Recon dart as well. Surf is good on the first. Infy's going to get overwhelmed by
Ban
the
again,
3,
getting a lot of
and
important
Talon
kills.
Pick up that defuse.
Huge for Talon to be able to do that. And a great
Yeah, especially
reaction
considering
there
their money,
after
right? Would have been
Hunter's
another
Fury
eco.
to send one out of their own, to push on the back of it. That, Surf. Runs a great angle.
Wow.
Borkum just...
How long map-wise?
So what can you do there?
Let's think. 7-4.
I mean, all you need is one bullet.
So
That'd
if
be
they lost,
a very different round, but he was not
it
able to
would be
react in time.
7.
Yeah.
That's just
Sorry, 6-4.
crazy
They lost, it
aggressive
would be
stuff. I mean, you don't expect it after that
7-6. That'd be
shock dart,
-1,
right?
and
landed
then
right on the edge of that Viper's
or a
pit, and you're
Q win
like,
2, so it would be
surely they're not gonna
7.
come
No,
from
it'd be
there.
the same.
But they did.
They'd be matching.
There it is. That's the talent we were kind of looking for, up in your face. They got double duelists.
Remember, it's not like
using
maps 1, it's map
a lot more of that
differential.
offensive posture.
But that early aggression down halls to make sure that they've got control of that space is really important. Like with the halls being opened back up on Breeze, it is so crucial for both sides to maintain control of it because it opens up so many extra angles onto A. You know, whether you come from the bridge or come from the door or even wrap back around your own spawn. I mean, it is such a huge pivot point of the map.
Fair enough, right? Especially with, again, NDG might have been wanting to push through halls as well, so less of an angle to also deal with here for Talon.
Exactly.
Ooh. Dude, that's a nice...
That's a tag. but
Nice.
doesn't give you a ton of info.
That extra bit of height.
Up until the exit.
I mean, you can normally do it over towards here.
It does. Governor might be forced to just back down. But now Jet Boys is going to break it for him like a true bro. NDG on the lurk right now.
Yeah, we're getting real low in terms of the timing. They got to make a call at the moment. They haven't got too much info. They haven't really got anything over towards middle.
Again, showing that he's got that
30 seconds left.
Okay, I thought that was an angle. The fan's going to get spotted here by Jeremy.
25 seconds. And they have no jet to dash over towards B, but they picked the right site. And Duff has to do so much on his own.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he really wanted to risk that 1 versus 1 if he could. NDG does get the kill onto Surf here, though, so we've kind of stabilized.
Still think this might be a hard retake. We'll keep an eye on it. Double flash and a recon.
You're gonna have to use flashes to clear this backside and the recon.
Yeah, Envy has double flash and
a bunch
Ollie.
revealed. Nobody cleared it.
They thought they were a lot closer on this. They're using a lot of util. Whoa, what's going on?
You get that push. Oh, the double swing as well is beautiful. NDG's
holding hopefully that was just for us. Looked like it.
As long as he possibly could. Jit Boys gets the pick as well. Governor converts the 2K. Madman indeed. Now Borkham in a 1 versus 1. Governor's going to have this, which he does. Goes in for this full swing if he could.
Oh my, that one got pretty close. And honestly, if Governor hit that, he actually just had enough time, it felt like.
Ridiculous from Borkham. Had to
Ridiculous from Governor as well.
At his opponent's feet to get that spray to come.
I'm not sure they can buy into this.
Yeah. I mean, that was so close, but I mean, great job here by Team Secret, selling the fake with Jeremy with that op on the other side of the map. That gives them the space and time to make this plant.
Yeah, they over-rotated a lot now.
Comfortable. Give Borkham that extra time. Warbirds loves what he's seeing, for sure. It's been a very good half so far for Team Secret. Can Talon do anything? Back to Sheriffs, back to a weak buy. Ults, yes, but what can you get done with this? Seen that, you know, that dimensional drift just doesn't seem to be comfortable on this defender side. Oh, the spot.
Wait,
no.
Did we make it into the moat? I can't even see.
He's tagged down, sure, but still has Sheriff in hand. It's surviving. Jit Boys, always someone that's going to be good to convert. Governor right now has the Vandal in hand. Hero plays. Smoke to separate the rest of the team, and he's coming closer and closer. Envy finds fight. That's going to be good for him.
Keep an eye on this jewel up middle.
Finds the lurking NDG, and this is still going their way. The damage from the Sheriffs is just too damn good. Surf right now, as Bash comes back.
Yeah, and they are just in the open. They got to just win so many jewels. Wow, that's impressive, man. Envy won all of his jewels. There was one point where it was just 2 people stuck in this little box. They were just everywhere.
In our booth. True. They are fired up. I mean, look, Talon does some damage, but you're getting to the point where it's kind of too little too late. Your economy's still in shambles. You know, you really like to win this round. Ooh, that's just crispy. Envy. Yeah. KO's even telling him, man. Keep it going. Yeah, that's what I heard.
And you kind of leave the 2 players of Team Secret that you're sure to have like a high clutch percentage too.
Oh God.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay, KO ult on this one, so you see Trips over towards B and Cypher playing over towards A. So the Trips will be up if we see an ult. The normal cut. Well, there goes the KO.
That's the play we're kind of looking for Bandit mid control, but it's the 1-to-1. Jesse Bash rips out that showstopper, and Surf managing to just play and jump over it. Nice catch from Governor as he picks up 2. Wow. Huge sure right now for Talon.
Yeah, that's
Spike's being brought on now.
Incredibly clean.
Gets close on to contact on Cruz. Does allow himself to cover the space. All the way on Nest. There's only 2 players right now.
Wait, did the caster say showstopper? Tell me that's not me. I would never call it that, to be fair, so it must be him.
Just in case, and I mean, they're holding pretty good angles at this point.
The timing, though. Borkham. Oh my God, Borkham.
Did you talk about the KO?
Played with fire.
Or he meant to talk about the KO?
Gets the first one, though. Surf not able to readdress the angle in time.
Oh, the Hunter's Fury, that's what he's talking about.
He's going to be holding nice and pretty here on
Dude, if someone tried to get me to name all of the actual names for the ults, I would not have a chance.
Cover off the entire site to make sure that.
Like, what the hell is the breach ult called?
Look at what NDG's doing. He is just waiting by this door. Oh my God.
Just making sure, right? He's dropping down right now. The
Rolling Thunder.
To his advantage. Disadvantage point at this point.
Insane. Just great stuff from Talon.
Yeah.
Winning some big duels. I mean, that 2K from Governor was insane.
Yeah.
Those were some nasty shots. That's what Talon needs.
Fatal? No idea. Night something,
okay,
right?
The 1-for-1, so be it.
Night Shadow or something.
That
What's it called? Nightfall.
Yeah. Nice, good retake, guys. Good job. It's not an ego. It's not an IGO. It's a WeGo.
I don't know about the names, man. No, I don't even look at the names.
I mean, they did, right?
You just make your own version of the names.
I'm just taking all that comment you just said in and trying to run it through my brain. It's been a long day today.
Oh, hell yeah, it is.
We are feeling like we're going quite a bit into this breeze for sure. Ban, though, trying to get his way back over to site. So no command popped, so any of that util not going to be available. Just trying to spray him down.
Keep an eye on the Cypher.
Okay, no pulses from the dart there, so they keep their positioning covered for the moment. German Envy gets
He at least gets spotted, but everyone might be dead, and he's just delaying a little bit. And yeah, with that kill, there's no crossfire anymore, and honestly, Jit Boys goes for the reposition. I kind of like it.
So
Maybe there's a chance now.
As of the moment right now on A main. So this wraparound from Jit Boys is going to be good. You do see that Envy's aware of it, but that shock dart actually hits up onto 2, softening up the players of Team Secret. And Cruz is giving as much space as he can here for his teammate. Jit Boys, that is a beautiful timing on the snake bite, and they just take it back from the grasps of Team Secret.
I mean, this is just
Honestly,
a huge comeback.
that was pretty impressive. Good. Shout out to Jit Boys here.
Frankly, monumental, because it looked like it was going to be all Team Secret. But they
Yeah, I really
retakes.
counted them out of that,
You know,
honestly, in the
they tried
2v3.
take some angles on those stairs to cut off players at Pyramid. They kept them trapped there, and Team Secret never felt comfortable to make any moves, and then they started taking damage from the
The deadlock? Oh, no idea.
Util so good, setting up Jit Boys nicely, and Team Secret just never really
No idea
accounted
what that's
for
called.
that main push.
Yeah.
And it cost them dearly.
Envy was kind of looking at it, but then
Annihilation.
Jeremy was the one that was the most exposed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't really get that refrag, and then Jit Boys just played it perfectly.
ISO ult.
Especially with that snake bite that forced Vash out in the open with the vulnerable.
That's like the worst player
don't
you
know
can
that
give
either.
opportunities to on this team.
Oh,
on
yeah.
Talon. He is so good late in these rounds. Just absolutely banana is what he can do.
Kill
sometimes.
contract?
Think back to
Fish ult? I know that. Fish ult's fresh. I know that one.
Warbirds fan. Let's go.
Yeah.
That's awesome. You don't get to see many people
Bovolt?
with a
No
jersey
idea.
with the coach's name on it, but that is
Self-res.
nice to see. Warbirds does a great job with Team Secret.
Oh, yeah. It's been one of the...
Revenge
like,
something, I
who
guess. I
has-
don't know. What's it called?
Or one of the brains behind how Team Secret does their mid-round calls.
For sure.
Yeah. Anyways, last time we saw these two teams on
Not
Breeze,
dead yet.
it was a
Honestly,
1-to-1
that one
for
actually
the
makes a bit of
Pistols.
sense.
Time to break the balance right now. Talon?
Okay, triple
Could
sheriff.
be. Yeah. I mean, they've already won the first pistol and then promptly dropped the eco, but look at all these sheriffs, though. I mean, Talon is just, they're looking to go Wild West.
Yeah, they know it's an aim duel that they can always win, especially on the offense, right?
They're comfortable in the shootouts.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
And what is that, like 2 body shots on a sheriff and you're done for? If you don't have a shield?
Yeah. Or just
Knife
click
goes
heads.
in, doesn't hit anyone.
Also
They wait
true.
for the
that
flash.
flash was so
And
good.
he ate
Oh, they're
this.
whiffing both of
But
them.
he's out here
Out
just
Cruz alive.
dodging.
Yeah, he's down to 45, but he's now got the help of Surf. I'm here for you, buddy. Cruz doesn't
Wait,
need
and
it,
he
though, as
gets a
pins
kill?
down Jeremy to the ground. Headshot.
And he
Good.
gets a kill.
As Vash comes around the corner here, tries to go for the body, but
What
Jit
is
Boys is
going
too
on?
quick into things. And Talon, they are... Okay, this is just pure aim fights coming in from Talon, all straight up. Jit Boys finds Borkum repositioning. It's all down again to the rookie, NDG.
I don't even know what to think after this pistol.
Yeah, not able to pick up any upgrades along the way.
That's going to be tough.
Can't believe this guy in A main just moves left and right, full blinds. He survives, gets out, gets a kill.
Long range fights. Let's take the guns that are good in long ranges.
Yeah,
I
they'll
mean,
think
Ghost
about
is
the
good
setup.
too.
Yeah. There you go. Gets pinned down. Tries to rush right in, but I mean, yeah, no one from Talon was going to take those individual fights. They wait for one another.
But this
That's
is
gonna
double
be
pistol,
one
right?
more
Because they got
round for Talon
ecos.
here as Team Secret grasping
Yeah,
at straws
it is
with the
double pistol.
That is.
Oh,
Borkum had some good shots in here too, but
Enemy remaining.
Borkum just caught in a very, very difficult position with those flanks. And just a nice, good job, because that was very, very good. Keeping one of those sheriffs.
Just a
Otherwise,
DM.
it's
I mean,
two
yeah, that is
Vandals
this
and
map
two Guardians.
sometimes.
What an investment here from Talon.
Yeah, they're allowed to death. 4 rifles.
Yeah, they really want those long-range fights as well.
Yes.
And to be fair, Ban is a monster on this Guardian. Numerous times of highlights.
Recon down tube
with the
creates a
rifle
lot of
itself.
pressure over towards A and down tube, but we have this camera.
sure
Literally just spots over towards A main in terms of just the legs.
Yeah, starting to get.
So you know that no one's
really
pushed into
spicy. All
A.
these maps have been
This
so
will be a little
close
bit of a question mark.
Just a, I mean, you could see.
I
how
imagine
important
it's this
is for
camera
every
and not
team
this
today, right?
camera.
Like, it's
Don't know
so
which one
intense.
actually.
Slingshot here for Team Secret to hopefully push Talon into that B site where the 4-stack is waiting. It seems like they're not biting the bait here. As Vash has
Okay,
been
maybe it's
throwing
a
bit
camera
of
to see
his
tube then, because they're kind of
darts here
checking
and
A
there.
main like there could be someone close.
Paul's a bit exposed, but not going to be checking that one out. Recon Dart does not find anything, but now he's kind of second-guessing what's happening
Yeah,
here.
and Talon get a free sight here.
Well, ideally, I think at this point for Team Secret, you don't want to give too many
There it is.
orbs over.
Yeah.
Just try to play, let them plant, wait it out. Although Jesse's content to make some noise, but
30 seconds
with
left.
that reveal, he knows he can't.
How do they
much
want to
else.
play this?
Who's the rest of
Chip
Team
Boys is
Secret?
allowed
What's
to
gonna be the
hunt,
game plan? Are
obviously.
they actually gonna try to go for this, or is this just gonna be a?
They might just stick by orange and try die.
Spike.
Oh,
Well,
that's an absolute
hurts.
shot.
Yeah. I mean, they've only got
Oh my
really good
goodness.
classics,
It's like panic
and,
tapping.
That animation takes a bit too long. Jeremy gets access into the back of the site.
I don't think I've ever had a Guardian spam that
Troubles and
fast.
Can't really do too much with the pickup on Ban's weapon. That's Talon striking back 7-7.
I'm a bit surprised they go for it, but I guess, you know, if you kind of sniff
I mean,
out that there's some
Talon
big
will
guns
take
in
that.
their
They get
hands,
a good amount of
you might
orbs.
think, well, if we can do some damage,
yeah,
we can hurt their economy.
Wait, don't replay that again. Come on, man. Let him
Gate
be.
crash takes a while.
Let him be, dude.
Takes a little bit longer than the
That
rendezvous.
was mean.
Not instantaneous. Cruz is going to be technically the only one on the bonus, as I think he dropped his weapon there for Ban. In any case, Secret's going to be on the gun round. 3-stack on that A site.
Cross map knife
Borkum's
hits
gonna be on the first
Cypher.
contact here as
Gives
Governor's
him a
already
little bit
prepared
of
for this
info.
fight. Quick little pick, as you saw. There's like 3 players wanting to go against Governor here. And Borkum, does he really want this heat?
The big distraction for this guy to
I'm
walk up
amazed Governor stuck
off
around
the.
for as long as he did. I was like, oh man.
I thought he was going to use his
He's going to be
TP.
able to cross? He does.
Oh, this is interesting because obviously you're
They're
going
not
to
gonna know
see it
about this.
through
Look
the
at this,
map, and you're
Vance
just
just
going to see.
already on
Oh,
the flank.
this is pretty
Indeed.
smart, man.
Bang.
Fair play. That's
Yep.
pretty smart.
Another one. Ban is just so smart. They did not respect how that trip.
Yeah,
could,
because you at least look
just
at it
been
and you just see that it's
from
the.
fake out.
You see it's the
And now
fake out, so you're
Jeremy's
like,
alone
well,
by
who
himself,
cares?
Separating some fights here if he can.
And he could have sent that
Cloudburst gives
from
him a
really
little
far
bit of
back.
leeway as he tries to 180, not going to hit anything. And NDG, again, the
That
sole
was
survivor
a
here for Team Secret.
lovely rounds. Lovely,
so
lovely
brilliant
rounds.
From Ban.
Yeah.
That is just
He's been great.
Absolute masterpiece. And now NDG just gonna have to chill. And well, that big buy up in the anti-eco, huge value for Talon.
This
Now
is
that-
it. Talon's back into the hard reads against Team Secret. You do see the intent that they're kind of going for, and Team Secret's just not really up to speed for this round.
Yeah, and it looks like, and maybe they had like a bit of a read the fact that no
Team
one kind of
Secret is
plays
left
close
scratching
near
their
the trip,
head
and if the
because
trip is down.
You've got just Governor
And
kind of flirting with the
what
front of a door.
what better round to use it than
And
this
then
one?
to back
And take a
off,
little bit
you're
of a
not
risk.
getting
Was a
any
risk,
info
but
on the rest
good
of the
read.
map, and then it's that one
Good
play
read
on the
and
trap
cool
wire
tag.
where you assume, well, the trap wire didn't get cleared, so we should be fine. Yeah, that's all it takes. And then it's just madness.
100%.
And just look here, I mean, Borkum just has no idea. He's like, what, you died? How? He just assumes maybe he got shot from the front of A, right?
Yeah.
Maybe there was a spam or something.
Yeah, he knows.
Yeah.
He's him.
Just brilliant. That's all that's all that is. That's brilliance.
Time to jump. I'll take down
Sheriffs and a Vandal. And a Marshall. Okay, I was curious. Oh, 2 Marshals. This is Team Secret. They like Marshals on this map. You'll see this all the time where they'll take those over Sheriffs. Jeremy loves this angle. Off the dart, gets a hit. You'll take that.
Yeah. Puts down Ban to 49. Gonna make him second guess himself if he tries to go for those lurks anymore. He will be doubling up for with Jit Boys, as you can see here.
Love the combo play with Jesse there. Sending the dart. Try to break some crosshairs.
This could be a nice late gun, so he probably doesn't want to overstep.
Real
but
pressure.
as I say that,
I feel like maybe it'll be on A, but Surf just playing with him a little bit here.
Yeah.
This is just to buy time and attention. Well, really, so far B has been the focus, but Jeremy gets a headshot.
Jeremy gets a headshot, and we still have the body shot from earlier.
They're now going to start to scramble. There is 50 seconds on the clock, though, so still some time.
Oh, this one is open now. That's a gun, and no one can stop them from getting it.
Into a noose.
And that's the person that was already tagged up. And it's somehow a 2v5, and this guy gets body shot.
Trapped with him? That's the question. Door has been opened. Jesse Bash playing around right now as he knows that he's trapped. Well, Governor has to plant the spike. Now Governor decides, I'll help out Jet Boys for the moment. Have 30 seconds on the clock, but time's passed already.
Yeah, you gotta.
Spike is yet to get planted down.
Gotta get over towards site.
Team
it's a good distraction at least for the Viper to get a kill,
Boys
but
playing ring around the Rosie.
dude, Jesse's on top of it.
Jesse's
Jesse's so on top of it.
And is this going to be another thrifty as the blade
1v4,
actually hits onto Governor?
and we have
now they
fast
know
aim main control.
He's trapped middle of the pyramids. And it's a place where you can get buried. Is Governor going to get smothered by the bullets right now as he spots out the first contact onto Envy?
What a great round. The double Marshal really paying off on this one.
Huge bounce back for
4
Team
people
Secret.
to get upgrades.
These
We're still pretty early on in this half, so
well.
this is like one of the best possible rounds you can get.
See why they are willing to invest in those instead of Sheriffs on this map.
Yeah.
Winning that battle.
Yeah, money's out of control with that.
So huge. I mean, they're right back in it.
One
now.
away for a couple of ults, so you'd
You
imagine that A main gets contested a little bit.
It's disgusting, Jeremy.
He's so fast with it, too.
Oh, Borkum even getting in on it. Let's go.
Governor just could not find that rhythm. Those 1-by-1s, right? Team Secret just play it to perfection here. Now both teams neck and neck once again. Talon still has the money. Ban 1 away from having his ultimate as well as Cruz.
Look at him watching that angle that Jeremy was holding in the previous round.
Getting an early bit of short control.
You're going to go up there again. We're going to punish you, but
There was a shock to break a camera here if it was hit to create pressure.
Jeremy this time.
And Jet might have
checking to see what's going on.
good timing and gets out.
Wins that battle, he gets out.
And gets out.
That's gonna be
2 people on site and they are just stuck together.
Cruz
Shot.
pick up
Absolute shot.
an ulti, but can't really get anything here. Jit Boys.
Oh, he's gonna get mollied.
Sees about 3 of them coming in. Tries to go around the
Just
corner
go for it, man.
now.
Yeah, I think you just gotta go for that kill. He's gonna get traded no matter what. He can at least come that he did good damage over towards the Viper.
Dimensional drift for safety as a 2 versus 2 ensues. NDG should get spotted here as he gets scouted by Ban. And now they're coming in closer. Ban has to be the one to assist Surf or Jit Boys for as long as he possibly can. And it's a 1 versus 1. 14
everyone
bullets.
knows they're low HP, both.
20 seconds right now for Jeremy to make things happen. Pushing inside. And it's a game of cat and mouse. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. And he looks at the wrong direction. Jit Boys is an absolute master.
He's so darn good.
This shot over
clutches,
towards, was it A main as well?
No one else you'd rather have.
I remember, there's some nice shots in this whole half.
Reads it so
whole
well.
round even.
Just knows the exact timing. It's like as soon as that spike gets tapped, that's when the Viper's pit is coming down, and you're just screwed. Just unbelievable how Talon could take this round. I mean, it looked like Team Secret was going to win it. The back and forth is just unreal between these 2 teams. Everybody makes such good plays, such good adjustments. I mean, Ban's having a whale of a map right now on this Yoru.
Here we go.
Having huge impact on this attacker's side. Now this timeout.
The coach
coming through the
POVs.
first one from Team Secret. Let's see what the adjustment is going to be. But it's just good map awareness from Talon. I mean, and Jit Boy, it helps that Jit Boys is cracked out of his absolute noggin.
Fair enough. There's a bit of cracks that we're seeing here from Team Secret, though.
Yep.
I'd say there are some rounds where you know, Ban gets in onto this specific position, so on and so forth for some of the players here for Talon. And then they kind of just over-address the angles when they have the numbers advantage for Team Secret, right? Right. That's where, you know, players like Jit Boys, like Ban, they like those odds because their confidence, their ability to aim duel is just,
and after the
again,
timeouts, the
next
Team
level.
Secret call a timeout and they want to change everything around the map. And Talon just goes short. Now we're just going to insta-fast send it. We got Recon that goes back at sight. What else we got? Molly that lands here, I think, by the looks of it.
Early to take control of A main. So it is going to be a lot of presence at B.
Recon goes out. Oi, that's not the Recon.
That util Hunter Fury to try to clear it. Jeremy has to turn the flash,
He
trying to get
tagged
out
out
there.
the Recon.
Ooh, Governor gets 2 in return. That's going to be the push onto the site, but Spike's been dropped. Crew's going to pick it up. Governor now on top. Jesse Vash is going to be spotting him out with the Sova drone. Borkum not going to know about this. Jit Boys just timely with his lurks. But they know it's still the B site here. It is a numbers discrepancy right now for Team Secret, but Talon still aware that they cannot give any free kills, especially when Envy and Jesse Vash are still into play. Envy gets closer, gets the first pick onto Governor. Cruz gets the refrag in turn. Recon Dart comes in. Vash,
Nah, not a chance you make it around the
one versus
corner.
one for the moment. Gets tagged as well, so now they're aware. That's the wall bang. This has to be a big one for the captain.
Spike planted.
Getting in closer around the corner. Double up's going to be good. Now knows that it's him and Cruz. Is his 50-50 guess correct? You don't really know where he's going to be coming through. Cruz as well has to be in
Damn,
position.
bro, fair play.
Jesse,
That was looking hard as hell to win. Lovely shots.
Camera, he even looked like he couldn't believe it.
I was about to say, he's just ice cold here from Bash.
Yeah, his great shots. He was just super on it. I love his like instant repositions every time he's spotted.
Guy's been around since day one, has been playing esports for forever. Ridiculous, ridiculous. NDG. I mean, Governor responds, but they're, you know, like we said with Jip Boys, no one you'd rather have in a clutch. And Jesse, look at him. He's.
Thank you for that production.
Oh, Jesse.
Like, we get 9-9 and massive, massive rounds in terms of money.
Amazing. Well, now he's got
Like people are wrecked after this round. Whoever loses it.
For NDG too,
This is a
so
big
any
round.
Picks if he finds them on B or
Jesse all
like that.
NDG is all. Governor pops knives.
Hiding players
This is
behind
like the
that
only
pillar.
person with money right here. I mean, these two, they have
So
one
many
each.
smart things. It's just they got outgunned. That's all there is to it.
That's a threat that you know both teams actually have in spades, so can use it, use it. Ah, fake out's not gonna reach until the end of the line here, so no more plays like that from Ban, but play was just make noise.
Straight up towards
as he
B.
doubles up
Camera
with the rest
spots
of the team.
early. 1 kill trip
Here it
on
comes.
site.
The 5-man push. Jeremy actually backs away, and Governor pins his head to the wall with the
Massive
blades.
kill.
Jesse Bash
Whoa.
with the Hunter's Fury
Wait,
on the
was
double
there
kill.
a-
NDG stops Governor dead in his tracks. He was confused what was happening to the rest of his team.
Yeah, they have
But there
a
it is.
cross-map
Lightning
molly from
strikes.
A.
Twice apparently in the same position. Shock Dart puts Surf down to 29. NDG does get knocked off his boots, but thing is, he's trapped. Spike's out in the open, and he's got no more smokes to really play around with. Sure, a neural theft, but at this point, do you even want to use it?
Bro,
Right.
I'm really confident they have a cross-map
So
molly
nasty
from
for
A.
Surf, dude. I
All
mean, he's
the
got
way
a good
across
spike
that
and-
lands here,
Borkum?
and then he just insta-one-tapped them because of it.
Oh, yeah. Good timing.
Or maybe the smoke
Still
that
has
did the
his
damage, but I saw a
back
molly on
against
the
wall
floor at
here,
one
so
point.
Maybe he has an angle to isolate, but no. Envy pins
Yeah,
him down
I
as
would
well.
love a replay here. I'm pretty sure they tanked the molly.
Furies. That was already a good entry from Governor.
The dude got A's in geometry class, man.
Oh,
Like, he's just, he's incredible with these angles.
He pops
Timing
him.
as well.
It's brilliant.
So I'm assuming the second kill was because the decay was there from the smoke. From Borkum.
Could be.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, there was a molly on the
Right, 'cause
floor
it
here.
didn't tag the other player from Talon coming in.
Well, now look at this. The economy.
Rewatch,
weak
yeah,
for
rewatch
Talon.
it.
They're trying to get that.
The orb
Marshall to
definitely did like chunk them down, but I looked on the floor and there was a molly
I
here.
got it. Cruz is like, nope, nope, nope.
Just
Never
get
mind.
away.
Yeah. Just get the heck out. He still have that neural theft, so he can find the pick, but nope, Guardian in hand, and Surf gonna meet his maker at the hands of his opponent, Cypher. Ban going for a bit of a journey. Oh boy. Okay. Able to stabilize, get that aim under control, but oh yeah, it's like he was maybe a little.
Well,
oh no, what is
could
going
be a
on?
nice little reply back.
And nobody knew.
Vash now. Ow. Oh, nasty, just as the wall was coming up.
What is going on?
Oh, okay, well, they're meant to be eco on this one, and can It boys even get a gun? Doesn't look like it.
But it doesn't matter, he just shrugs the opposition.
Cruz just walks into
He threw a cross-map molly as soon as the jet entries. Yeah, that's nuts, dude. What the hell is this molly lineup?
To be fair, that's where Ban is, so I get it. And Ban is popping off this map. Now you got to take the last time out for either team in regulation. We're getting
That's incredible.
ominously close to overtime.
Yeah.
Truly,
Can you
is the banisher.
Can you clip it for me? Or like watch it back near the end, maybe.
Gets that 3K. No, this is the last timeout too from Team Secret.
That was a bad round
Those
to lose for
Secret,
I'm not gonna lie.
You know, well used. Because if they can force out a timeout for Team Secret, that's their own timeout too.
That's true. That's true. I guarantee that would be what Frost would tell us about those 2 timeouts.
Yeah, they're like
guaranteed. And the trust you have in Cruz as well, right?
Yeah.
Like you know that that's another player just like Jesse, who's basically been here since day one.
Oh yeah.
Has tremendous game knowledge, tremendous game sense. You know that he can lead the troops in your absence.
Wrecks them in terms of the econ, and it's an insane round in terms of Talon for their econ.
Secret. Now they're back on a Thrifty. So is it time for them to win a round? Because that's what it feels like. Turns out when you have weaker guns in your hand, that's when you have the advantage.
This should just be a simple round.
That's when you show
Jesse is a shorty.
Who's the real boss.
Bomb.
Where is he playing at?
He's in 2. He's in our hall.
Oh.
Talon's not messing around though. Actually wants to go in for that dimensional drift play as you saw, but gets caught with the KO blade from Envy.
He's got the null command too.
Oh my god.
I mean, are they gonna really risk it on
He
this
actually
pistol?
stopped the ult.
Yeah. There it is, Governor inside the smoke. Orcum chasing him through. Not gonna find him for the moment, but Governor's just too quick on this one.
Oh, shot, man.
Jeremy swats him out of the sight. That's gonna be Talon picking up the A here. As this should just be the escape of Team Secret.
Whoa! My goodness, look at the shot! Look at the shots that are going down. Dude, I still can't believe he cancelled the ult.
Goodness. I'm just expecting
unbelievable from
this
Governor.
It is going to be Talon.
Unbelievable.
Taking that round. Now the buy round, the no command.
Chat, maybe flashbang, watch out. Oh, hold up. I'll wait for the replay before I click it.
For Talon, me oh my. Not just the name of the player when they get kills on their own screen. It is unbelievable. The back and forth in this game.
Use it.
I mean, every time one team gets a read, the other's just there
I'll watch
to
it.
punch right
I'll watch
back.
it in a little
Even
bit,
with
Daz.
all that info
Symmetry. I think so. Yeah.
Didn't matter. Talon was like, "Yeah, we're just gonna fight you."
I'm in a similar situation to what I said in that video. Like I'll go back when I'm like 100% in for it.
At the lower portion of the pillar, a tower on mid, so he gets a lot of information that no one's lurking at this
A big buy round, especially if
using the
Team
drone,
Secret lose this one.
does not know how close Ban is.
That is a good way to start it. All overwhelm over towards site, and Envy has to kill 2.
Not going to be able to escape on this one.
Are we done? We might be done.
For Talon. Team Secret, one more round away from losing the series, unless maybe Jeremy or NDG wants to test their fate here. Looks like that's going to be a no.
And Governor has been coming alive.
Symmetry, thank you for sending that, man.
He has just been popping heads, just breaking Team Secret's back. On the back of some great plays too, but that little bait and switch, I mean, that's something a lot of teams like to do. And Jesse, I think, might have sort of been aware of it, but Ban was just too fast.
Yeah. NDG now. 1 versus 1, gonna lose the fight against Jit Boys. Huge. As Jeremy tries
And they can
to save
all
the
hunt
weapon in
this.
his hand, backs up
No
into
harm in
window.
everyone running them.
This is an important vandal to keep.
Yeah, they really want to keep this gun
all
on.
of the money not just being good anymore.
It's insane.
Oh my god,
He's
he brings
You might as well though.
Shorty really
44.
wants to take that away
Why
from
not?
his hands, doesn't he? Not gonna happen though. And Talon knock on the door. Match point, series point. Against Team Secret.
It's just...
Mate, Ban has been great. He really has
since
been.
Talon kind of...
Ban, I mean, both the duelists really. Ban, Governor, really strong.
Yeah, I mean, Governor even flashed. He's just...
Okay,
so
2
accurate right
chances
now. What do
to
you do
finish
against
this
this?
one,
I mean,
and
you
the
gotta feel
buy
like if you got
isn't
it,
great.
Team
We're probably
Secret,
missing some util as
the
well. Yeah,
economy
we've got
was
no
just
drone on this one.
not great,
No
unless you
drone,
were able to
only
put a
one
couple
Viper molly. Fake
Guardians
hit
in
over
here.
towards B.
Dash.
Ins descend with 1. Everyone else walks over towards A, and we look at the mini map, and we got a bit of a rotate going on, so this might work.
From the tripwire, or
We'll
excuse me, from
see.
the recon dart.
Problem is they got no wall, so it's never vision block.
TP out. It's a fake. Borkum spots it. Ban coming in. Oh, the shots from Borkum just not connecting. That's going to be the A side taken. And Ban's just pushing
Dude,
the
look at
advantage
Ban's
right now.
confidence.
He's feeling it.
Yeah, he really
Hard
is.
carry of Talon.
I've never
Top
seen him this
fragger,
confident.
Top player as well. And now he's bringing Talon to the finish line. 3 players of Team Secret, as we do see here. Viper's Pit all up in their face.
Look at him
Ban,
go.
He's setting himself up for
That's
DAs, and NDG
impressive,
shuts him
man.
down.
Fair play.
But it's too many players right again.
What an absolute series from him.
activated.
Wasn't I don't think overall, I don't think it was the highest fragger, but in terms of like
This up, 13 to 10.
consistency and just big
And
rounds,
Talon
impact
has to
was
be
wild.
Beyond thrilled. What a run it has been for them. What an absolutely grueling day to come through here
Yeah,
and
big,
get the win
big win.
against a very tough
Okay, so they're now
opponent, and they
confirmed.
will find themselves in the playoffs.
Yeah, now confirmed into
Talon.
playoffs, no matter what.
Tremendous stuff here today. Gritty performance. And Frost has to be thrilled. I mean, Cruz is bigging him up as well. You saw it from the opening team huddle at the beginning that Cruz was there to keep them in it no matter what. Yeah, I just so many great things to talk about. Both teams today. Team Secret played their hearts out, but what an important game for Talon to win.
Speaking of Talon players, Ban. When Talon needed him the most, he did not vanish. He showed up
Ban was
every
great,
single time, every single round.
Both duelists played great on Breeze.
Absolutely. Now they're here right in front of us. Happy as can be, taking that victory picture. And as you mentioned, they're here on the playoffs. A statement play from a statement team. What an incredible performance. What an incredible journey we've seen right now. It's not over, of course. No, and it continues.
But you gotta like what you're seeing. Surf is thrilled.
All right, we're just gonna pass it on to the panel. Guys, series done.
Okay, chat, check
Series
this out.
done. I can hardly hear you guys.
So we got rounds 9. My quality on this. So round 9, right? And look at the Viper. Just gonna pause this. We got Viper Molly here as well. This is nuts, by the way. Viper Molly 2. They go in, they send it. Drone goes in, they send it. As soon as the jet starts going in, Viper goes to a line up here. Smoke goes up. Molly out. Guess he's already killed one. To be honest, I'm not sure that, so that he kills them and then the Molly lands. So it was literally the smoke damage that did it. But it's still impressive that you pause here and we have a Molly that's here. Like, it's still a lovely Molly. Like this. Really, really cool idea. There's no way that lands fast enough to actually help him with the ult. It's just a smoke decay. But it's still a lovely, lovely cross-map Molly.
He's not there. It's a little bit difficult to get a prediction on how Talon might perform in this fashion.
Yeah,
They did it in the previous round as well. Yeah, they might have that.
It's
It's kind of sick.
So whenever Talon would try to just bunch up,
Would you be in the open to be seen from A main?
Team Secret has a good read when they're on the defense.
Maybe.
But now and then again, Team Secret continue to leave parts of the map open.
Okay, chat. We're gonna end it here. Are the Chinese games still going? I can host. I can raid Ryan.
Talk a lot about how Izu is such a force to be feared on the side of T1. A lot of teams banning out the Breeze against them. But you gotta
Ryan's
remember,
still streaming?
it's been a while
Okay,
since
cool.
we've seen it, but Ban's Euro continues to be just as strong here on this map.
Look how happy
they're yelling.
this team is. This is
Cruz had to reel him in there at the end with
Okay. Click the it doesn't click the raid. You guys do it auto. Okay, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. I will be here for Americas in 6 hours, 6 hours and a bit. I'm gonna go sleep for a little bit. I'm more tired today, so be feeling good for Americas. Appreciate you all. Thank you so much, everyone. Say hi to Ryan for me. Hopefully the games are good, and I'll see you in a little bit. Slimmetry, if you're still here, man, thank you so much for the gifted again, bro. That was nuts. Really do appreciate that, man. And Sonya as well, if you're still here as well. All right, peace, everyone. Thank you so much. Thanks for all the support as well as subs. Blood Club, shout out to you guys.
At some point, we were all kind of wondering, is this actually going to maybe go into overtime?
Yeah, I mean,
A YouTube chat. Shout out to you guys as well. Thank you so much, everyone. Take it easy. I'll see you all soon. We're live again in like 6.5 hours, basically. All right, peace.